smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the basics. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Charlie got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flags. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hotter than the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a master. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Saying
Yo, Warren, what's up with it, Warren? What's good?
Man, salute to you, brother. How you doing, H Money?
I'm good, brother. How you feeling?
Man, I'm all right for an old man. I can't complain. I'm still 6 feet above
Hey,
ground.
yeah, hey, man, you ain't no old man, bro. You got a lot of energy, man. And I've been hearing you cooking everybody on YouTube, man. So, yeah, hey, you a young man to me. You got that energy, bro. You
We
bringing the
just be
smoke,
talking,
Warren.
chopping it up. We just be chopping it up. That's all. You know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you
Man,
been bringing the smoke every time, though.
did you hear the interview with 78
Nah, I didn't see it. He did an interview with somebody.
with Blue Blood? And Blue Blood said towards the end, he said they're gonna be really mad when they find out who else is gonna be coming over.
Damn. He
But
ain't say any names.
PBC did this back in 2015. You know, when they first started out, they
Tell
made
me about
power
it.
moves.
Tell us about it.
I think in
I said,
2015,
tell us about it. What did they do in 2015?
they made power moves. They got boxers. That's how they got on the map. You know, that's how they started. I think it was
Like who though?
2000.
Like which boxers? Like the
I just think they signed a bunch of good boxers, and they end up getting noticed for that. And then it was the Zone after that when they started coming out with their app. But I know PBC I think it was 2015. I don't know too much detail. I just know that that's when they started making power moves.
Yeah, Al Heyman, he's been around for a very long time. He started off in the entertainment industry, right? Dealing with
Right.
artists. And then he got involved with Floyd Mayweather. So he's been involved with Floyd Mayweather for a very long time, bro, since the days of HBO boxing. So yeah, man, Al Heyman, he's been putting on the biggest fights in boxing. Think about it. Al Heyman, he deals with Drake. You know what I mean? Al Heyman, he deal with the biggest stars in the world, period. You know, that's why I don't understand why all this hate for Al Heyman, Showtime, and PBC when they been putting on the big fights. Now, BLK Prom, they just got involved in the sport. They just getting
Right,
their
but I'm
feet
saying
wet. So
PBC, not Al Heyman. We talking about PBC. They did the same. They came out the same way. So I don't
tell
see
me about it. How
why
did they come out the same way?
by recruiting boxers, just like what they got Broner. I think the boxer was Broner, right? That was their meal ticket. Then they start off. I gotta look
Al
more
Heyman,
into
PBC?
it. That's what I heard. They started in 2015 when they actually started to really draw in boxers. So somebody was comparing it to what is happening with BLK. It's they're coming out saying it's a similar thing.
Okay, is that what Blue
So
Blood said?
they took the right. They took the yeah. I think it was on Blue Blood. It was actually on 78, but Blue Blood was interviewed by 78 Sports TV. I
So
think.
that's what he said. That what Blue Blood said during his interview with 78.
I think so. I don't know. I might have picked it up from somewhere else, but
I hope
I
you ain't
know
putting
Blue Blood.
words in his mouth, Warren.
No, I'm not. But I know. In fact, he said that they're gonna really be mad once they see who else they going to get. I'm wondering.
Who you think it might be? Let me.
I don't know, man. I
Let
don't
me
know,
know.
but
Take a
you
guess.
threw some couple
It ain't
names
gonna
out
hurt to
there
guess.
already. You threw a couple names out there already last night.
Oh, me?
Carissa Shields, yeah, you threw out Carissa Shields, and that I think who's that middleweight? Is it middleweight or heavyweight?
Yeah, middleweight. Demetrius Andrade, Boo Boo
Yeah,
Andrade, Boo
yeah,
Boo.
yeah,
You talking about
yeah.
this guy right here? Yeah, you're right, man. Rumors are definitely going around right now that Blue Blood Sports TV is in negotiations with undefeated three-time world champion Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade, who's one of the best boxers in the world. He's a boogeyman, you know. So if Blue Blood can sign Boo Boo Andrade alongside with a Terence Crawford, now he's starting to build up a strong stable. I look
Mm-hmm.
at a guy, Adrian Broner. I really don't take him serious as a boxer at this moment of his career.
Right, right. I'm with you. I can agree. I can concur.
He is a name though. He
Right,
is still
right.
one of the
He
biggest
can,
names in American
right.
boxing, Adrian Broner.
What
Whoa.
remains to be seen has to be done in the ring. He has to prove it to me in the ring, you know.
Yo,
But
salute to H Money.
Exactly. What up, D? What
Hey,
up, D
hey,
Young? What up?
I just jumped on to tell you, bro. Hey, man, if that shit processed through, bro, hey, y'all give y'all flowers out to my nigga H Money, man, because he made it happen. I heard Blue Blood last night when you sent the chat to him. You told him, hey, make it happen, and he said he doing it. So, you know, if you do that, H, salute to you though, my nigga, because you pushed that shit.
Hell yeah, you already know, bro. And I think that's a great fit for Boo Boo. Even though, BOK is new or whatever. Like, man, this dude can't find a fucking fight. He's been
Yeah,
on the shelf for almost a year now. So
hell
if you get
yeah.
an opportunity to make some good money, that's good. I want to see Boo Boo fight again. He's one of my favorite fighters.
Yeah, man, for sure. I fuck with Boo Boo too. But now I'm just gonna say, bro, y'all, like I say, bro, let's just stay positive about this, man. This could be a good thing, man. Everybody could probably get what they want out of this. What if they and I was just thinking of this, what if they team up with the PBC to pay both of these guys and they just shoot the shit to us to Showtime or Fox? You never know, man. So let's
you
not
know
be too
what be
negative.
you know what be a kicker, man,
Hold on, hold
is
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Mr. Warren. Let me finish, and I'm about to jump off because I gotta get to work. But yeah, man, let's just hope this can be a positive thing, man. So both guys gonna get past their opponents. I mean, I'm about to Spence fight if whoever he fights, Danny Onis or whoever, So, like I said, I support these dudes, bro. This is for the culture, man. Two black guys, so man, for sure, I'm gonna support both of them. But shit,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna jump
Hey,
off,
hey,
H, man.
D, I'm still okay. D, before you go, I just want to say I'm still disappointed that we ain't got the fight with Spence and Crawford. I wanted to see it, but like
Yeah,
you said, man, you got to keep a positive energy. You got to
yeah,
stay positive.
yeah, man. I mean, I know,
For
I
sure,
know
my
that
guy, holla at me.
already, man. I know it's upsetting, bro. I mean, I wanted Spencer Crawford too, man, but I just was on the fence about it. But we can still get it though, bro. But I'm gonna holler at you, G.
Okay, for sure. Peace out, D. My boy D Young. Yeah, man. Warren, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm trying to keep a positive energy about this situation. Like I said, I'm happy for Blue Bloods, but as a boxing fan, I'm disappointed, bro. I wanted to see Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. I felt like Errol Spence Jr., right? Wanted to fight. I'm disappointed like a motherfucker, Billo. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm disappointed. But at the same time, I'm happy for my friend, Blue Blood. The same way I'll be happy for Billo. You know what I mean? The same way I will be happy for Warren. But as a boxing fan, it's like, fuck. I'm not getting the fight that I want to see, So I feel like, yeah, man, it is what it is, bro.
well
Warren, what you
well
think about that, bro? Like, it's
well I
good.
say
Bud is getting a lot of money, but Bud ain't giving us the fight that we want to see, bro. Nobody
right, but
asked for this Avernesian fight for real.
well, so but it seems like let me say this. It seems like you still hold Bud responsible for the fight not
Yes,
happening. So
yes,
don't
and
so
it's like it's all wide.
and I know and you
Hey,
know what,
Warren,
it's money.
listen.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead, Warren. I'm sorry.
So it's money. I know you listen. I know you you know how to comprehend what's out there. It looks like this fight was never going to happen for this year anyway, based on how everybody's starting to put together the puzzle. You know how you ever had to put together a puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, it's been
Yeah,
a
yeah.
while though.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know, and sometimes you start with the edges. That was the easiest part to do the framework, but it gets kind of sketchy when you start to do the inside. So you have to try different pieces. go back and get it, especially if you got a real big puzzle. You know what I mean? You got that $1,000-piece puzzle. You know what I mean? That could be kind of frustrating at the same time because you want to get it done. That there, and the more you put the puzzle together, the more I realized that this fight wasn't going to happen this year anyway. Because you have.
Well, why not? I mean, it's
because they scheduled.
Didn't they agree? Didn't Terence Crawford agree to all terms? Didn't the news break from Fight Hype that they were going to fight each other, and everybody was celebrating? So I mean, they agreed. I thought they agreed, bro.
But if you
thought Crawford agreed to 35% and no guarantee.
If you go back to that particular interview with Fight Hype, if you go back and you get that puzzle and then you look at it and listen to it, you also hear that guy said that their lawyers are looking at their lawyers are still working with looking over the details of it or something. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing, brother. So don't hold me to my word to that. However, Floyd Mayweather's been right this whole time. He said the fight wasn't going to happen in July. He came back to us and said the fight wasn't happening in October. And like you or anybody else, I'm like, man, I'm not trying to hear what Floyd's saying, because I want the fight to happen. I want to get this over with. I want to settle it. I want to settle this debate that we've been having for 5 years of who's the best of the best, And so when somebody told me November the 19th, but come to find out, man, Showtime had already put in a slot for Jake Paul.
Okay, when?
For this weekend, right?
Yeah, this weekend.
So hear
we're not even in November yet, bro. We still in October.
I know. Hear me out. When have you ever seen 2 pay-per-view fights and you got to whenever you have on cable or on your cable service, when you get your bill, when have you ever seen 2 pay-per-view fights or events back to back? Whether it be
I used to see it all the time on
back to back.
I used to see that all the time on. Let me finish, bro. I used to see that all the time on HBO. Let me finish. Let me answer your question. Now, I used to see that all the time on HBO boxing, all the time.
Used to be.
I never thought that was an issue. First time I heard that.
So when you got I'm just saying the possibility. You're right in the middle of a So everything came when we started getting word about November the 19th was in September, right? Late September.
Well, it probably was a month ago. I'm not sure. But for you to say back to back, bro, but for you to say back to back pay-per-views is the reason. I guess the fight didn't happen, or that's evidence that the fight wasn't going to happen. That I don't think that's true because Jake Paul is fighting on Saturday. Jake Paul is fighting Saturday, October 29th. Now, if they would have fought November 19th, bro, that's like 3 weeks. That's like 3 weeks after. So it wasn't back to back, my guy. It wasn't back to back.
That is back to back because that's during the billing cycle. If you look at your bill,
it's not because you
look at your cable.
It's not, Warren, because you know why? Because guess what? Jake Paul is fighting on pay-per-view this Saturday on Showtime pay-per-view. Guess who's fighting next Saturday on regular Showtime? That's back to back. The next fight next Saturday is David Morrell Jr. who's fighting on regular. Let me finish. I'm not finished, brother. I'm not finished.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not finished, brother. So next Saturday. So Jake Paul is fighting Showtime pay-per-view this Saturday, October 29th. Next Saturday, November 5th, on regular Showtime is Showtime Championship Boxing. David Morrell Jr. from Cuba, my favorite fighter, is fighting. So that's not
But that's not
back-to-back pay-per-views.
with
That's one
no, no.
pay-per-view. That's why I'm not done. That's one
Okay.
pay-per-view, and then back-to-back with a regular Showtime Championship boxing. It's not pay-per-view. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So I'm saying. So let's just say, for example, we got one coming up this weekend, and let's just say, for hypothetically, that they was gonna fight on November 19th, right? On pay-per-view. You're talking about on pay-per-view. Within that billing cycle, you would have to pay for both of those pay-per-view in one billing cycle because their billing cycle is different from your, when you pay for a cable, at least my cable bill, it's not month to month. It's within a certain date. From one date to that date, it's considered a billing cycle for me. If you know what I mean, right? So it still would have been for Xfinity, because I have Xfinity, which is Comcast, and their billing cycle starts on the 15th. On the 15th, or sometime depending on how many days in that month. It could be 17th. It could be falling in between. It can be different each month. But I have a billing cycle that if I would have had to pay for those two fights, or if I wanted to watch those two fights, I probably would have had to spend $100. What's Jake Paul's? How much is his?
I think it's like $59.99. But at the end of the day,
59,
Warren, you're talking. Wait. Let me respond now, bro. Now you're talking about a billing cycle. Okay,
right.
Now
right.
you talking about back-to-back pay-per-views, which is not true. It's not back-to-back pay-per-views. They have a pay-per-view this Saturday with Jake Paul, and then they have regular shows. I'm not done. Once I didn't cut you off, brother, when you talk. Now, you got Showtime pay-per-view this Saturday. Jake Paul is fighting Anderson Silva. Next Saturday is David Morrell Jr. fighting on regular Showtime Championship boxing, no pay-per-view. Now, November 19th was supposed to be the day that Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fought each other. Now, you got an option, okay? You could either buy Jake Paul. You don't have to. So you're saying that you would have had to buy. No. You're saying that you had to buy Jake Paul pay-per-view and Terence Crawford. That's too much money, over $100.
No. I didn't say you had to.
Wait. No, okay, so you pick and choose.
If you
can pick which pay-per-view you want to buy.
Right, but as a consumer, I'm talking about me as a consumer. We're not talking about. Yeah, I would. Of course, I would have just chose the Errol and Terence Crawford. But as a casual fan, and we already talked about how popular Jake Paul is, right, and how good he is in the entertainment. So I would have had to either buy both of those, right? Or miss one of them. So let's assume that I decided I wanted to get both of them, right? We're just assuming that I wanted to get both of those within my billing cycle. I'm not talking about the fight that's on regular Showtime. I'm talking about the pay-per-views that you have to pay outside of this, you getting cable. So if I would have to, let's just say that the Jake Paul was $59, and we'll say that the Earl was $79. So not only did I have to pay that, plus my regular bill with internet, whatever I had to, and I have the.
Bro, oh my goodness, you crazy, bro. Warren, you crazy, bro. I love you, bro. Keep going, bro. This is crazy. Go ahead.
No. So
I'm sorry.
Within the billing cycle, we're talking about within the billing cycle. So if I wanted to get Jake Paul, if I wanted to see Jake Paul's event and Errol Spence event, 59 plus 79 plus whatever my regular bill is and the taxes that I have to pay because of, that I would have to spend at least right now. I pay without any pay-per-view. Right now, I pay almost close to $359 for my services with Xfinity. $359 a month. That's my services with Xfinity because I work from home, so I got extremely high internet speed. and then I got all the channels that I want to have with the cable service. So on top of that, I probably would have had to spend on the average another $150. And as a business sense, they didn't. I don't see how that makes business sense to them, because now we're gonna be choosing which one we want to see.
Yeah, I mean, you got a choice. So either you could buy a Jake Paul pay-per-view, or you don't have to. Now, the fight that I want to see, the fight that everybody had wanted to see, was Errol Spence versus Terence Crawford. Now, what does the Errol Spence Terence Crawford fight got to do with Jake Paul? That ain't got nothing to do with Jake Paul.
No,
now it's always
not from our perspective. From a business sense, Jake Paul, again, within the billing cycle, let's just say you decided, man. Let's just say you decided that you still want to watch Jake Paul, right? And you're gonna get that Errol Spence fight too, right? Let's just say you did that. That's gonna end up on your bill on top of what you pay in that billing cycle.
I understand that, Warren. I understand that,
that's
bro.
All
but
I'm saying.
at
That's
the end
all
of
I'm
the day,
saying. I'm not saying.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about that, Warren. You know, it's always some excuse why Terence Crawford didn't take this fight. People try to blame Showtime. People try to blame Al Heyman, PBC, and that's not the case. Al Heyman, Showtime Championship Boxing. You know, Showtime, first of all, Showtime Championship Boxing, they've been around for 37 years, Warren. But they've been around before I was even born, and they still in the game, and they've been making the biggest fights in the history of the sport, the biggest fights. So you mean to tell me they can't make this fight when they made Mayweather versus Pacquiao, Mayweather versus Canelo, which were way bigger fights? No, they make the big fights. They've been making the big fights. They've been doing it, bro. You can't blame those guys. They wanted to make the fight with Terence Crawford.
They didn't want to make the
Terence
fight.
Crawford didn't want the fight, bro.
Okay.
You said what?
They didn't want to make the fight, bro.
They did want to make the fight, bro. Crawford didn't want to make the fight. That's why he went to go fight Avernesian. Terence Crawford wanted to fight David Avernesian on BLK Prime. That ain't got nothing to do with those folks. Stephen Espinoza, you can laugh it off, because Stephen Espinoza, he said it out of his own mouth. He said Terence Crawford was the one that walked away from negotiations after he so-called agreed to all terms. How you walk away from something that you agreed to, man?
Where you get that from?
Well, where I get what from?
You just said that he walked away from
what Stephen Espinoza said?
Yeah, where you get that from?
He just did an interview a couple of days ago, and he said Errol Spence
Can you give me the link for that so I can look at it, so I can see for myself?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. To you.
That's all.
Yeah, so I mean, Showtime. Hey, Warren, Showtime Championship Boxing been around way longer than BLK Prime, bro. BLK Prime, that app right there. They only got like 5,000 downloads. They only got 5,000 downloads. Showtime, bro, they got over 1 million subscribers. It's a way bigger platform than BLK Prime, bro. You should want, if you like Terence Crawford, you should want Terence Crawford in the biggest fights possible, fighting on the biggest platform. And he's not doing that right now, bro. He's fighting on a new platform that's just getting started, Warren.
Well,
what up, Method? What's good, Matt?
I know that they better be watching out. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I know they better be watching out for what BLK is going to be doing, according to Bluebird.
Well, what is BLK doing besides putting on the bum-ass fight with Crawford and Avernesian? Okay, what is BLK Prime doing besides putting on a bum-ass fight with David Avernesian and Terence Crawford and signed Adrian Broner, who is a has-been?
Blue Blood said
Adrian Broner is a has-been. So
they already got a fight lined up for Adrian Broner. They got a venue already. They got everything set up and a date.
Okay, so when was the last time you watched an Adrian Broner fight? Answer that.
Last time that he fought was a long time ago.
Oh, you know who he fought? You know who he fought? Tell me the last time you watched AB. It's funny because all of a sudden everybody's turned into an Adrian Broner fan because he left Showtime and PBC. They let him go. All of a sudden, y'all fans of Adrian Broner, bro, because he's with BLK Prime and Terence Crawford. That's funny to me. Yo, Jay Cooley, what's good, man? What you think about Bud Crawford, man? You think he a duck?
Super duck. That motherfucker Howard the duck. He know what's up, man. And his fans, they a disgrace too, man. They riding with him for this shit. I still can't get over you were talking all that shit, calling Earl a hoe ass nigga. You in the goddamn ocean looking for him. Told him to put his big boy pants on and shit. And then you fighting a motherfucker that we don't even fucking know. I don't know. Y'all might know him, but I don't know him. That's sad, bro. That's sad. The only thing they can come back with is he making 10 million. So?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's all they can say. But I want to know if it's going to really happen. Because like you said, Mickey Bay and Tevin Foreman supposed to be fought on that app, and they didn't fight.
I'm sorry?
Mickey Bay and Tevin Foreman supposed to be fought on that app.
Okay. So let me say this. The BLK just started they just started this year. Now we're talking about World Championship Boxing. Now they've been hosting other boxing events, but it has not been on this level. They only been in business for 5 years. They only been in business for 5 years. And it looks like they got some new investors that's really into the sport of boxing, that's really taking over and stepping
Hey, bro,
up.
you just said they just start putting on big fights. Okay, first of all, Showtime been around for 37 years. Why wouldn't he go with Showtime, who's been around, who's been putting on fights for 37 years, put on the biggest fights in the history of boxing, instead go to this new streaming service, bro, that nobody knows.
You gotta go ask Showtime and PBC. We
gotta go ask Terence Crawford. We gotta go ask Terence Crawford. I can't ask Terence Crawford.
Well, let me go ask them then. I'll just have to ask them.
Let's ask why we can't question Terence Crawford. Why we can't ask him?
Let's go ask Terence Crawford then, bro. Why he didn't fight?
Hey, you noticed something though? When Spence called his ass out on that Ugas fight, that nigga been silent. Him and his whole team really been silent.
Yeah. When Crawford called him out after he knocked out Sean Paul, he walked out the building. He walked out the building.
Yeah, because that was a bullshit stoppage, Cassidy. That's why he walked out. It was a bullshit stoppage,
man.
Nigga, everybody know that was a bullshit stoppage if you was watching the fight. Sean Porter got back up, nigga.
So that means that you should get up. You should get up and just wave your hand. You should get up and just wave your hand like a woman. Just walk out the stage, walk out the building. Get out, man. You meant to get down in that ring and say, "What the fuck?" I would have done better than that. That's what he's meant to say. Get down in that ring. He meant to say, "I want to smoke, Crawford. What's going on?" Yeah. Duck out. Yeah, duck out. Yeah, slide.
Duck out. So what is Crawford doing? You talking about duck out? What is Crawford doing right now? Is he ducking out?
No, I'm talking about that guy that said Crawford's a duck, fam. Where's that Cooley guy gone, fam? About Crawford's a duck.
Oh, Jay Cooley. I don't know. Come back, Jay Cooley.
He slided out. You know them baseball slides.
But I'm here though. I'm here. I'm still going for Crawford, bro. But Crawford made the wrong decision, bro. I ain't gonna lie, homie. Wow. That's a bullshit decision that he made. He did, bro.
You're saying why can't we
as a boxer, I'm asking you a former fighter. As a fighter, would you rather fight on Showtime pay-per-view or BLK Prime pay-per-view?
If I can't get what I want, I'd rather fight on what I can get.
Answer the question, bro. Now you try to tap dance around it.
No, that's not tap dancing. You're not getting to the bone. You're not getting to the bone though. you going through the. You're not getting to the bone of the question though.
So you
You're
rather
saying,
go fight on a smaller platform.
So
I want to fight on the biggest platforms so everybody can see me across the world. Bruh, Showtime, they fucking got commercials, bruh. They got TV dates. Showtime is with CBS. They promote the fight everywhere. This nigga's fighting on BLK Prime. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. Ain't nobody even got that.
So let me reverse it back to you now. Would you rather fight on Showtime for dust and crumbs and pizza, old dusty pizza slices, or would you fight on BLK TV Prime for what you want?
So Floyd Mayweather made $300 million in one night. Canelo Alvarez made Tank Davis. Tank Davis is the highest paid lightweight in boxing. You think Tank Davis making fucking pizza slices?
Cambosis.
Man, Cambosis. Nigga, Leonard Ellaby exposed Cambosis. He didn't even make 10 million. He didn't make 10 million for that fight, nigga. That was a lie, nigga.
That was a lie.
Yeah, that was a motherfucking lie. Leonard Ellaby, he exposed Cambosis. He didn't make 10 million in that fight, homie. Straight up.
And how would
come again.
How would Leonard Ellaby know? What does he have to do with that fight?
So, I want to fight on the biggest platform. I want to fight on the biggest platform. I don't want to fight on a platform that's nobody knows about. BLK. We just heard about this shit. You just heard about it. I knew about it because I follow Blue Blood. And Blue Blood been telling us about BLK. Y'all niggas just heard about it.
Yeah, I had no clue what the fuck that was.
Yeah, man. That's some bullshit. All these excuses y'all keep making for Terence Crawford not making the biggest fights, bro. It is.
Excuses. No, my man asked, why can't you he said go ask Showtime. You're saying go ask Terence Crawford. Why can't we go ask Errol Spence?
Yeah, go ask Terence Crawford.
Go ask Errol Spence.
Why he ain't said shit?
Go ask both.
Why he ain't said shit? Nigga, Steven Espinoza just did an interview talking about what happened with Terence Crawford. So why Crawford ain't said one word? You ain't heard him say anything. You got Blue Blood that's talking for him. He can hide behind Blue Bloods now, bro.
He's in training camp.
So that stop him from talking?
Yeah, because he's got Avenesian to worry about, innit?
Oh, my bad. He don't even talk. He don't even do interviews. He doesn't even communicate with his boxing fans. Come on, bro. Showtime boxing been around for 37 motherfucking years, bro. The biggest names in the history of boxing fought on Showtime pay-per-view.
That doesn't mean you lowball the man. That doesn't mean
Sugar Ray Leonard fought on Showtime. Mike Tyson fought on Showtime. Evander Holyfield, Floyd Mayweather, Canelo Alvarez, but not Terence Crawford.
That don't mean you lowball the man. No, you don't lowball the man. You don't lowball him.
No, they ain't lowball him. He would have got his biggest payday fighting on Showtime, homie. And he would have fought for Undisputed. And why y'all keep pocket watching them? Keep talking about money all of a sudden. Come on, bro. I know you got more energy than that, bro. I'm right here. I'm here for the smoke. We just getting started. We 42 minutes in. What's good, Cass? What's good? Where your boy Bud at, homie? Bud let me down, nigga. I'm a Terence Crawford fan. I said Terence Crawford is the #1 pound for pound. I said Terence Crawford is the face of boxing, homie. He's the leader of the sport, and he's not moving like a leader. He's not. He's not doing what's best for the sport. He's doing what's easiest for him. That's a clear-cut cherry pick, bro. David Avenesian. Come on, bro. Nobody even heard about that motherfucker, bro. Even Cassidy, when Virgil Ortiz was trying to fight against Avenesian, I roasted Virgil Ortiz. I said, why is he fighting this bum? Why is he fighting Avenesian? But some people was like, oh, Avenesian is good, but it's a good fight for Virgil. But I didn't like that fight for Virgil. So if I don't like that fight for Virgil, I don't like that fight either for Terence Crawford, bro. He's a fucking champion. Terence Crawford pound for pound, bro.
So first of all,
I gotta keep the same energy. Bro, and you know I like Bud. You know I love Bud. Nigga, I was going for war for Bud, homie. You see me, bro. But nah, bro, Bud, he didn't do the right thing, bro. He was being selfish for this one. Selfish. What's up, D? D, you was like, oh, you want the old H money back? Bro, how can I cap for this man? How could I cap for him and even give us the fight that we want, bro? How could I?
Now, hey, listen. As far as the fighting part, I've told you, I can't say nothing about who we fighting. You know, it's a quick fight. That's about all I can say. It's a quick fight. I don't know too many fighters, you know, that's going to jump in with the pound-for-pound world fighter in the world and just jump in there on a short notice. Rumor is that the guy had a fight in November or whatever. But you know, I can't give no excuse for him myself.
I don't understand. Was Avenesia meant to say no or something? I don't get it. Because
you know, that's my only thing on it. H. I did watch some you know, like me, man, when everybody be talking, that's why I always say, you know, we're gonna believe what sources we want to believe.
Hey, Warren, go on mute real quick, Warren. You got some background. Go ahead, D.
We're gonna, you know, believe what sources we want to believe and not believe what sources we don't want to believe. You know, that's just the way this thing is, man. It's just a lot of diehard fans out here for their fighters. But you know, I try to keep that same energy too. Like I said, I can't say nothing about the fight. Just like when you came on here and you said about what happened. I said, well, let me get, you know, the rest of the results. But right now it look bad. He got to respond, you know. So I try to keep that same energy, man. I hear different things. I saw an interview. Did you see the interview with Dan Rayfield? And he was
I seen that. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I heard about it.
It was the date.
I heard he exposed Crawford. Is that true?
Well, I ain't gonna say exposed, but he talked about it. You know, he basically said, "I'm gonna tell you what he said," and it went along with what we were talking about. Okay, that fight got announced on what, the 21st or the 22nd or whatever. We read the Boxing Scene article, and they say they sent the contract 2 weeks ago. And Dan Rayfield was saying that the fight was supposed to happen in November. He said on October the 6th, they sent it back. So you got to do the math on that. You know, like I said, I can't sit up, for example, and speak for no man. I got to make my mind up and think the way I think. You're going to think the way you think, and I'm not here to make nobody think different. But if you send me a contract October the 6th, and then they said that the fight was supposed to be in February. It was done on October the 6th. The fight was supposed to be in February. So that fight wasn't going to happen in November. Now, I also saw an interview of, I guess, the trainer of, what's his name, David Avenesia or whatever. I saw.
Yeah, I saw that too, brother.
I saw his contract. I saw his interview, and he basically came on and said, "We made the fight. We were ready. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. We're going to get more money than we've ever made." And he said that fight got made, I want to say, in 2 days.
48 hours. He said 48 hours.
He said, and then they asked him about a rematch. He said, "I'm not here to talk about anything about the contract negotiations." He said, "But I can promise you and assure you that it happened in 2 days." So when I look at that,
fucking make a fight in fucking 2 days.
When I hear everything what's going on, I told you.
That's crazy.
I told you when that shit came out and they printed, and one
make a fight in 2 days. Can't make a fight in 5 years.
That's some bullshit. They could make a fight in 2 days with Avenesia.
He's
been negotiating with. He been negotiating with Crawford since. Crawford been negotiating with Spence since June, and he couldn't make a deal with them. But he can make a deal. Man, Crawford on some bullshit.
He dragged him though. He said because I wouldn't support the fight. He said the only way we're going to get things done is if we don't support fights. He said, but if I just don't support the fight, it does no good for boxing. So he did go on about that, but he also said that they were dragging, and he said Showtime. He said, for example, they can sit up and say what they were going to make. It wasn't no guarantees. He said, you haven't heard anyone argue that. He said, and he probably would have got like 15 million. He said, but he said, you can't blame him if you get a guarantee.
Thank you. He would have got his biggest payday, 15 million. Nigga, so y'all stop talking about this lowball shit that y'all made up, bro. He turned down his biggest payday and a shot at Undisputed.
That's not what he wanted. Yeah, but you're not getting it. That's not what he wanted.
You ain't understanding, bro.
Allegedly, that's not what he wanted. So you're not understanding.
Fight with motherfucking Errol Spence.
Get the fucking terms right. Get the fucking terms right.
Man, they did get the terms right.
No, they fucking didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't. How can you make a fucking deal in 48 hours? You can't make a deal. You're making a deal in fucking since June. What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of bullshit is that?
See what you did, D?
Stop drinking that Showtime Kool-Aid, man.
I don't want you to go with no narrative and I say something, watch the video. He just gave a number. He is saying, like, let's just say. He said, let's just say he was going to get 15. He said, but it's not guaranteed. They're talking about how much money they're gonna basically, make in the fight.
Yeah, don't jump out the window, nigga.
And he said,
okay, the back end money, nigga. All money is good money, nigga. Floyd Mayweather was making back end money. Canelo Alvarez, Manny Pacquiao, but this nigga can't.
Ace
All
money,
these
Ace money.
excuses.
Can I?
No
Can
such thing as
I?
back end money. No, yeah,
Ace
bullshit.
money. Can I?
Man, stop capping, bro, and protecting this
Ace
dude,
money.
bro.
Can you?
Nah,
Go
Can I
ahead.
get
bro.
$200, man? I promise to pay you on Tuesday.
Oh, nah, boy, you gonna run off on me. You gonna run off with my money, man. I can't believe this
That's
bullshit.
like
Y'all
getting
niggas
back
really
in
defended.
money. You don't know if you're gonna
Nigga,
get it all.
Dan Raphael said it, bro. They said the fight was set for November 19th. They even had the date on fucking DraftKings,
It's a
nigga.
lie, bro.
DraftKings had it up there,
It's a
bro.
lie, nigga.
Yeah,
It's a
y'all
lie,
lying.
nigga. It's a
You
lie,
lying
nigga.
like a motherfucker.
It's a lie, nigga. You
Hey,
get me? I him don't want Errol Spence to
Spitboxing
fight him, bro.
TV. Spitboxing TV, man. I'm
What?
disappointed in Terence Crawford, bro. He
Yeah,
was supposed to make the biggest fight in boxing.
We
He didn't
disappointed
do
him
it.
for.
He ain't
We
do it, bro.
disappointed. We
And you know
disappointed
I
him for.
was
He ain't
riding
get what
with
he
I
wanted.
Crawford.
think we all
Hey,
disappointed.
Spitboxing, you know I was riding
They
with
said
Crawford, but he
the
let
money's
me
not
down
there
like
to
a
make the fight.
motherfucker, bro.
They said the
Yeah.
money's not there to make the fight. So how can you be disappointed? I
That
don't get
nigga's
it.
on some bullshit, bro.
Hey,
They said the
look,
money's
y'all
not there.
gotta the money ain't where with PBC.
That's what they said. They said the money's not there
Well,
to
guess
make the
what?
fight.
If you listening to that shit, you
If I'm listening,
delusional
that's what they're saying.
because PBC don't even put up the money.
I'm not the one that's saying this. Why
But
are
you're
you
believing it though.
It's not about what I'm believing. I'm saying that's what's being
I'm
said.
just saying, but you believe in it.
How do you know what I'm believing? How do you know
Everybody
what I'm
know
believing?
that Showtime and the whatever network they going on is who puts up the money. So quit all
I'm
this
telling you,
narrative that PBC
I'm
ain't
telling
got
you
no
the
money.
VP.
If that's the
I'm
case,
telling you the
let's
VP,
go with that.
the
I'm
VP
glad you went with
of the
that.
fucking
But
VP of
look,
the promotional company is
Hey,
telling you that the money
Man,
is not there. The
PBC not even
economics
a
ain't right.
promotional company. Stop
that's
lying.
cap,
PBC,
bro.
So let's
go
talk
ahead,
It's an
John.
Showtime. Let's talk
advisory.
about
Hey,
Showtime.
Hey, let's see what
look.
John got. John just got on the
But
panel. Give him a second. Let him cook. Go ahead, John.
Today, like he said, Dan Rayfield, he came out and said that Terence Crawford been since the last contract that got before it got sent back. He been knew about the new date. He been knew about the new date before he sent the revised They told him to fix these things, so he knew about the new.
For real, is that what you gonna go with?
Okay, so you're
They
okay.
covering
So
their
you're
ass,
gonna
and
go
that's
listen
what
to
you going with,
Dan
right?
Raphael, right?
But that's why I say, man, it's gonna be all on who wanna believe what source.
Exactly. How you telling me about you
I
want
mean,
you
hey,
listening to
hold
that?
on. Let me
But
tell
you're
you
telling
something.
me
Hey,
I
how
shouldn't
can
listen to
I
the
believe
VP,
Terence Crawford at this point?
the vice
Hey,
president of
guess what?
PBC.
How can I
Bullshit.
believe
So
Terence Crawford at this point when
so
Terence
Ace Money,
Crawford
you
and
have
his team?
Terence
Hey,
Crawford
let me
ain't
talk, bro. Hey, let me talk real quick. Now, how could I believe Terence Crawford when his team was coming out saying, should we skip Errol Spence and go fight against Charlo? They've been talking about skipping Errol Spence, bro. So what is we talking about?
again. So
What?
I'm finna throw this at you,
Hey,
and
and
then you
then
can catch
Earl
how you
Spence
want
came
to.
out
Do
today.
you
I know y'all
believe what
seen the phone
Blue
call with
Blood said?
Earl Spence
You
today.
believing what Blue Blood said? Yes
Nah,
or
what he
no?
say?
Earl Spence, it's a phone call. If y'all go see it's on Twitter. It's on anyway, it's Earl Spence. He talking to somebody about what Terence Crawford, how he was holding up the fight. This coming out of Earl Spence's mouth. He was saying that hold up, man. Dang. Earl Spence was saying that Terence Crawford was saying he wanted to fight. He said he didn't trust the lawyers. He said he wanted to talk to Al.
Yeah, the boxing gods.
John, you went out,
The
John.
boxing
You went
god
out.
said,
You went out.
the boxing god said, you're waffling. Some
Hello.
bullshit.
So Terence Crawford was the one making it difficult. Everybody know that.
Yep.
Even Bob Arum said he's hard to deal with, bro. But he could
Hey.
deal with BLK problem easily. He
Yeah,
got a
so he
problem
must be easy to work
Arum.
with. He must be easy to work with then.
Yeah, because he got an easy fight.
Look.
Of course, it's gonna be easy to deal with them niggas when you can fight a bum.
Hey, he was talking. Hey, Earl Spence said Al was saying that he was trying everything to make this fight. He said Bud was throwing loops after loops after.
Let him finish, bro.
I'm sorry. Let me put myself
Hey,
on
y'all
mute.
gotta let
And
him
he
finish,
said
bro.
he was
Come on,
trying
bro.
to. He said he was trying to make the fight. And this coming from Errol Spence. We ain't heard nothing from Bud. We heard he been throwing stones behind bushes, but this is coming from Errol Spence's mouth. This is audio coming from Errol Spence.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time for me, bro. What did Errol Spence say?
He was saying
they keep
that,
cutting you off, bro. Let him say it, bro. Please, let me hear what he's saying. Go ahead.
He was saying that they was trying to make the fight. He was like, he said he talked to Bud personally. He was talking to Bud. This is his conversation with Bud. He said that Bud was telling him that he didn't trust the lawyers. He said, man, I don't trust the lawyers. I want to talk to Al personally. This is what Errol Spence is saying from his conversations with Bud Crawford. So he was talking to Bud, and he was saying that he he don't think that negotiations really go like that. It goes through the lawyers, but he's gonna see. So and then he later on it because it's like a 5 or 6 minute audio, and a lot of it is broken up and distorted. I don't know if whoever recorded it, it was like. He was on speakerphone, but he said he was like, man, Al came back to him and they were like, man, we don't know if the fight gonna happen because he's playing hardball. He's steady playing hardball, and he was like, if the fight don't happen, we can fight Thurman. He was like, man, I'm not fighting. This was Errol Spence said, I'm not fighting Thurman. I don't want nobody but Terence Crawford. Make the fight happen. And he said,
hey, do you guys get HBO Max?
Nah, I got Showtime, bro.
I'm telling
ain't
you,
no boxing on HBO.
Anybody got
ain't
HBO?
Ain't no boxing on HBO. I got
HBO Max.
You see that movie called The Eraser?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I ain't seen that, bro.
So it's a movie, right, called Eraser. And so with this guy, he's a marshal. So his job is to take people that are in witness protection program and make them disappear and make it look like they disappear, so the ops would not know that they're alive. The ops will think that they're dead. Man, do you know that's a straight cover up? They trying to cover up for some shit that they couldn't get done. That's what this shit is.
That's Terence Crawford trying to cover up, bro. That's Terence Crawford, the only one trying to cover up, bro. Come on, Warren. That nigga's the one fighting the bum ass nigga. He's the one. Terence Crawford is the one that everybody's calling the duck right now. So he's the one undercover hiding.
I'm gonna throw
He's the one looking like a duck in the world, bro.
I want to say, is anybody paying any attention to what Blue Blood is saying? Is that, or that's just out of the window now?
No, go ahead. Break it down.
I'm just asking. Is anybody? Are you anybody listening to Blue Blood? Who?
Yes.
Okay. Based on what Blue Blood says, and compared to what everybody else is saying, who are you taking your word from?
I'm taking
who actually signed, or who actually got him on the roster.
Hey, look, that's a one-sided. So look, everything that Blue Blood has reported came from Bud Crawford. Now go listen to the sources from Errol Spence, from Stephen Espinoza, from PBC.
So Bud Crawford influenced Adrian Bruner.
Bro, hold on. What are you talking about?
He just signed the 20. Wait a minute. Hold on. He just signed a 3. He just signed he get an 8-figure deal.
I know. Hey, how long this negotiation been going in talks? You don't know. You don't know how long Adrian Bruner been talking to Prime.
Again, have you listened to Blue Blood today on 78 Sports TV?
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna give you the timeline. I'm gonna tell you how much time it took. They called and asked if they can meet with Adrian Bruner on Saturday.
Hey, this is my point. You're taking that as law. You taking that as law?
So
it's reported. Hold on. You know it's reported. If you go watch Ego Boxing TV,
I'm correct. I want to make sure I'm correct. You're saying that Blue Blood Blue Blood is wrong, right? If that's what I'm
Blue Blood has been wrong.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Yes. Okay, and look, hold on. I want to say this about David.
Saying what I'm saying. Then no, you gotta prove nothing. You already said that you don't believe with Blue Blood saying.
Not everything, bro. I don't believe everything.
Let him respond. Go ahead, John.
I don't believe everything what any man say. But you
Okay,
just like
so
somebody. Hold
if
on,
that's
man.
the
Hold
case,
on,
then
hold
it's
on, hold on, bro.
not,
Hey,
Hold
it's
Warren, let him
not.
on,
finish,
bro.
brother. Come
Hold
on, Warren.
on.
Warren, let him
God
finish,
damn.
brother, please. Go ahead, Warren.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
go
just
ahead,
like
John. And then Warren
it's
go.
just like they said that it took 48 hours to make this fight with Terence Crawford and David. Well, it's an interview with David on Boxing Ego that he put out where
Oh my God.
David himself was saying that he was in talks to fight Crawford months ago. He put the audio of him talking, of David talking, and was saying that
What audio?
If you go look at Boxing Ego, go look at the interview that he put.
Are you serious? It's an audio?
Yes, his audio.
It's not a video.
It's his audio. It's from David. David talking.
Do you know you can manipulate audio, bro? I can do that right now with an app. Did you not know that?
Hey man, leave it alone. Them Bud fans fine. Ain't this excuse. Just leave it alone. The nigga duck. That's all it is.
That's some
Face it.
bullshit.
The
Y'all
You don't
nigga
come
crazy,
here with
duck.
that
man. Y'all
bullshit,
crazy.
man.
You
That nigga
Don't come with
duck.
that
Y'all make
bullshit,
any
man.
threw blue
excuses.
blood under
No
the
one
Y'all
bus
make
duck
any
and said,
nobody,
motherfucking
Blue
man.
excuses
Blood,
for this
Nobody
dude.
you
duck
don't believe any
nobody,
That
man.
nigga
man.
duck.
Nobody
Straight
duck
duck.
You
nobody.
just said
Well,
that
Nigga
you
how
don't
is
dead
that
duck.
possible?
He ducked
It
you
Errol
don't
just
make
Spence.
sense,
said
brother.
He ducked
that you
two-time
don't
undisputed.
Nobody
believe in
ducking ain't
any
number one
man,
History
that
of
pound
you
for
just
pound in
boxing.
the
took
world, man.
That nigga duck.
Eagle's
Hey,
word
my
of
bad.
an
I lost
audio
service like a
that you don't
Nobody
even know
ducking no
Dave's
one, man.
voice.
What's
Hey,
wrong, man?
we don't know Dave
Stop
voice.
spitting that bullshit narrative, man. No one's
Hey,
ducking
hold on.
nobody.
We don't know Dave's voice.
You just accepted that as holy grail, and you just said you don't believe
Listen.
any man, and you
Now.
don't think a man can manipulate a voice, an audio file.
Hey, it's a video and an audio of him, of David.
Well, I asked you that.
Okay,
Where's the video?
my phone was cutting out. Go watch Boxing Ego. Go look on this channel. You're gonna see everything I'm talking
Okay,
about.
so I'm supposed to believe that, right?
Say, man, you can believe it if you want to, but if it's
Okay,
coming out the
then
donkey's
I'm
mouth,
taking a
if
position
it's
that
coming
you.
out the
I'm taking
donkey's
a
mouth,
position
you
like
ain't gotta
you.
believe
I
it.
don't believe it. I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
if
I
it's
don't
coming
believe
out the
everything they
donkey's mouth,
say.
you ain't gotta
I
believe it.
don't believe it. I don't believe everything they say. So
I know it sounds like you argue with a stop sign. If it's coming out the donkey's mouth, you ain't gonna believe it. I hear you.
You can
I
make
hear you.
you can make jokes if you want to. It's funny. You're right. You real funny. You
I'm
funny.
just saying, I'm
Man,
being for
stand
real.
up,
If
baby.
it's
You
coming out
straight
the
stand
man's
up.
mouth, you ain't gonna
Let me give
believe
you
it.
a clap, baby. Let me
You
give you
ain't
that
gonna
clap.
believe
You
it.
got
He said
a
it's
good
coming
one
out.
in there. That's a nice one. I like that. Keep up that energy.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, you want to say whose sources you gonna go to. So Errol Spence then came out of his mouth and he didn't say, "Hey man, he been stalling the
I
fall."
haven't seen that yet.
Okay,
When
go
I
look
do,
on Twitter. It's an
believe me,
interview.
I'm gonna look.
I'm go look
When
on
I go
Twitter.
look, I will
Okay,
make my
all right.
decision at that
Go
point.
look at that. You got Espinoza. You got
Hold up. I
Espinoza.
just
You got
put the
Al.
link to it in the back chat. I just put the link to it in the back chat.
To which interview?
The one where he talking on the phone.
Oh, okay, with EJ.
Yeah, that one.
That's what I'm saying,
it's not
bro.
a video.
Yeah, hey, see that's what I'm saying, bro. I
That's a
don't get on here
video.
just no. That's Errol Spence audio. I don't get on
Okay,
here
all
just
right. Well, then,
talking.
no, I'm not gonna listen to audio.
Now you don't want to listen to the audio when they come with the receipts, but you want us to
No,
listen to
wait.
it.
I said that. Wait a minute. What receipts have they listened? What receipts
Man,
have
them
they?
Bud fans will
You
find
want me to provide
anything,
receipts for
bro.
you?
They delusional.
Okay.
Hey Cassidy, what's up? Jay Cooley is back, nigga. Hey Cassidy, what's up? Jay Cooley is back, Cass. What you gotta say? Your boy back, Cassidy.
That nigga delusional. All Bud fans is a 5-star short from a
Hey
happy
Jay
meal.
Cooley, is it true that you are from Nebraska, right? The hometown of
No,
Terrence
nigga,
Crawford.
I'm from Arkansas
Are you
/
from
Memphis.
Arkansas, but you should be in
But
Nebraska
I
though?
live here in Omaha, Pole 2.
You don't live in Omaha, man. You
He
live in
do, nigga. Yes,
Omaha,
he
nigga.
do.
You live in
Nigga, I live
Omaha,
right
nigga.
off, nigga. I'm in Omaha,
You
nigga.
live in Omaha, nigga. You don't live in Omaha, man. You
Yeah,
live
all
in
right.
Omaha.
Nigga,
Hey, what's
I
the
don't
word
know.
Talking
out
about,
there in
I'm
Omaha?
how
around the
can
corner
you
from
dare say
Bud Street,
Crawford's a duck?
goddamn, put
Like,
it like
well,
that.
how can you dare say Crawford's a duck? You want them man to fucking accept crumbs.
Just because I
Crumbs
live
and
in
crumpet.
Omaha don't mean
You
I
want to
got to
accept
ride for that nigga.
crumbs and cookie dough. That's what you want them to accept. Crumbs and cookie dough, and you think the man's gonna get in the ring and risk his life.
Because I stay here in Omaha, I got to
Sound
be
like a
rooting for
hater to
them.
me. Sound like a jealous nigga to me.
Yeah, he's a
Nah, he don't. He don't. He sound like a real nigga to me. He sound like a real nigga to me.
He's smoking that Showtime. He's smoking that Showtime.
Even though he was in Nebraska, he not even capping for Crawford.
They hating.
Bro, that nigga's in Nebraska. He not capping for Crawford like y'all niggas. Come on, bro.
So he ducked. Is that what you're saying, H? Terence Crawford's a duck.
Nigga, if you been talking shit about Spence, y'all claiming Spence was ducking for 5 years, you got the time to fight the nigga. Why not fight him?
I never claimed that.
Shut up, man. Y'all niggas, boy, Bud fans are stupid.
Fam, you're smoking that Showtime kush, nigga. I told you already, fam. Why didn't they get this shit right? The fight would have been made easily. We don't have time to waste. You're not gonna come around here with your shit offers and you think that, yeah, man, you're low bullying. You're talking about the VP.
Nigga, Dan Raphael said it would have been.
VP
Dan
of the
Raphael said he
fucking
would have made
PBC
15 million, nigga.
Did he say, yeah, did he offer him 15 million? Hey, when was the fight scheduled to happen? When was the fight scheduled to happen? When was, no. Bud a Duck. Y'all call him Bud a Duck. So when was the fight scheduled to happen?
When?
Well, let me know. Shit, yeah, he is a duck.
Yeah.
Now we dealing with feelings. We ain't dealing with no facts. How we dealing with feelings, bro? I don't give a shit about. Listen, bro, I don't give a fuck about Earl. I don't give a fuck about Bud. Bro, I'm a boxing fan. I am a fucking boxing fan.
It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it.
We get a date. Okay, let me ask you this: Was the fight scheduled to happen this year with EJ? Yes or no? It's supposed to right after Ugas. No. Okay. So both of them deserve blame. Hold on. Because y'all told Crawford to leave. Y'all told Crawford to leave out Bob Arum. He did that. He left Bob Arum. Now who fault is it that negotiations ain't going right? Because to me, the PBC should be able to make it right. Al Heyman and fucking Espinosa
make it right.
Should be able to make it right?
Make it right. Right?
Nigga.
Right?
Didn't Bud say, didn't Bud say he agreed to everything?
I didn't hear him say that.
Okay, so did Bud say he agreed to everything? He agreed to everything besides when negotiations first happened? After Bud said he agreed to terms, did we hear EJ say he agreed to anything? After Bud did? If they agreed to everything, if both of them agreed, they should be fighting, right? Right? No, they did not. Well, what happened? Look. Since you was in the negotiating table, what happened? Since all you niggas talking about Bud as a duck, let me know. Okay, that contract that Bud supposedly had from them 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, when was it? When was the fight date? When they were supposed to fight? Was it this year or next year? Supposed to be this year. No. I ain't talking about what was supposed to be. I'm talking about what was reported. Talking about then? Well, all right. What was reported when the fight was gonna happen with Bud and EJ? Wasn't it next year? No, it probably been fought this year, brother. Nah, bro. That wasn't being. Yeah, they should have fought this year. They should have. Yeah. So what are you talking about y'all next year? Up here talking about Bud a duck. And ain't holding. He is, nigga. If he ain't fighting Errol Spence and he fighting somebody else, he's a fucking duck. Y'all ain't holding PBC accountable. Y'all not holding Espinosa accountable. Y'all not holding EJ accountable. So all these people, nigga, y'all been holding Earl accountable for 5 years. Y'all in negotiations. Y'all been holding Earl accountable for 5 years. But since y'all want to hold Earl accountable for 5 years, well, why Bud didn't fight the nigga when he first moved up? Hold on. Who? Wait, Bud been trying to fight that nigga. What you mean? Stop it. Nigga, walk with that nigga. He walked up on EJ. What you talking about? He been calling EJ out. Nigga, been wanting that smoke. Nigga, go get a belt. What happened to go get a belt? He had no belt. He didn't need to get a belt. The nigga was undisputed at 140. He could have fought anybody. What happened to the easy route? Nigga, why he wasn't on the list? Get the fuck out, man. Bud been cherry picking his whole career. And y'all niggas love it. Who? Y'all what? Love that Bud cherry pick his whole career? He cherry picked. Who did he cherry pick? Look at his resume. Let me ask you this. Look at his resume. EJ lover. Let me everybody. Hey, hold on. All that resume shit that y'all be throwing with EJ need to go out the window. Because if we want to use resumes,
Nigga, Keith Thurman versus man is better than EJ, so Keith Thurman means he the number
we
one.
talking about Bud and
nigga,
Earl.
shut that shit up.
Keith Thurman got scared when Earl started whooping ass. Keith Thurman got hurt and was gone. We talking about Bud and we talking about Earl.
He done knocked out Porter, knocked out Brooks. What are you saying? We got to fight Mikey Garcia? So we got to fight little Mikey?
No, nigga, you supposed to be fighting Earl right now.
We got to fight Danny Garcia.
Y'all supposed to be fighting Earl right now.
We got to fight Danny Garcia, who lost all his big fights. Nigga, that's who we got to fight? Is that the nigga you want us to fight?
Did Danny whoop him in the amateurs?
Hold on.
Did Danny beat him in the amateurs?
Hold on. Who else you want us to fight?
Did Danny beat him in the amateurs?
You want us to fight Ugas?
Did Ugas beat him in the amateurs?
Old ass.
Did Ugas beat him in the amateurs?
Fuck out of here.
God damn, you naming everybody that beat his ass already.
Nigga, stop playing. Stop playing with my nigga.
You naming people that already beat him.
Hey, who is EJ
Your man's
biggest
gonna
win?
fight Boots, man.
Who is EJ biggest win?
Huh?
Who is EJ biggest win against?
Everyone that had the belts. He got 3 belts. That's all.
Why it ain't Bud? So they can
Porter.
guarantee Ugas $3 million. My nigga's a free agent. Nigga,
y'all find any excuse.
$3 million.
Y'all find any excuse for not.
How's that an excuse?
Why you not mad that Bud fighting this cherry pick?
When y'all in negotiation?
Why you are not mad that Bud fighting this cherry pick?
Man, if this was Bob Arum doing this shit, he'll be all kind of racist on me.
Dude, listen, I don't give a damn about what. Listen, you not getting what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying. You saying I'm hating. Dude, all I wanted to see is Bud versus Earl. This is the only fight we've been waiting on.
You don't
and
even
for
know
him
when
to
the
fight somebody else,
you don't even know when the fight was supposed to happen.
You ain't mad.
You can't even. You say the fight was supposed to happen this year. That wasn't reported. Hold on. That wasn't reported in that contract they sent, Bud.
What was reported then? What was reported?
Reported that the fight was happening next year. So stop playing.
Next year.
That captain shit.
Okay.
Talk about he's a
what
duck.
Year? When next year? When next year?
Nigga, next year, like February or some shit.
Okay, you dumbass. Listen, if he gonna fight now, why would he fight in February? He finna fight.
Nigga,
you think he gonna be ready in February?
Dumbass.
You think he gonna be ready in February?
Nigga, to stay ready, you dumbass.
Is he gonna be ready in February?
Do you know what your dumbass Bud Crawford ain't fought over a year?
Who fought is that?
Got yours, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You sound stupid. Y'all fault, nigga. We've been waiting to go.
Shit,
fuck you talking about?
PBC fault because the nigga ain't fought in a year.
Oh my god, bro. You sound hella dumb. Bro, we've been negotiating with you niggas down there the whole year. What are you talking about?
Check the timelines.
What are you talking about? Check my timeline, nigga. We ain't been with Bob, nigga.
You check the timeline, nigga.
Timelines,
You
bro.
know what they're talking about.
Okay,
I want to know why you're telling me the man's a duck.
He fought Sean in November, right?
Waffling.
He fought Sean in November, right? Last year.
Y'all niggas just on some narrative shit, bro.
Can I talk?
No duck, nigga. Bud ain't never ducked no motherfucking smoke.
Listen.
That nigga walked up on everybody.
You're just chatting shit, fam. That's what I'm saying to you. You ain't no duck, bro. What are you talking about? I was a duck. I was a duck when the man said to the man in his face.
This fight ain't gonna happen no more, guys. This fight ain't gonna happen no more. This fight ain't gonna happen.
Hold on. So he can fight little Mikey. Oh, all you niggas say because he was calling him out. Nigga, Bud came up and he was calling his ass out too, nigga. So now what?
Oh my
God. Nigga, fight the little nigga coming up then, nigga.
Bro, but Mikey,
shut that shit up. You didn't even knock out Mikey, nigga. Stop playing.
Don't you know Mikey was the number 3 pound per pound when he fought Earl?
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
He was meant to fight
Lomachenko, nigga.
Nobody beat Mikey but Earl, nigga.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? He was meant to fight Lomachenko.
But then y'all want to talk about Earl fighting Mikey, but didn't Gamboa move up 2 weight classes too?
Nah. He was already lightweight. He was already lightweight.
What you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about, man. Told you, man. You're drinking on that Showtime Kool-Aid, nigga. That's what you're doing.
Exactly, nigga. Going back over there, nigga, with them other niggas saying them narratives, nigga.
No, nigga, y'all boys can find anything.
It was all a plan.
It was all a plan. That nigga's a dog. He's a dog.
It was all planned out.
He's
It was all planned out. Out here, man, with them to make Buddy like a duck.
He was in the ocean looking
Make
for
Buddy
him.
like a duck, man.
He was in the ocean shit looking for, right?
How?
Yeah, he was.
Hey,
He was.
You right there at the table with him. Why you ain't fight him?
Hey, it's funny how BOK Prime could come out with 10 million with them.
Dude,
it's funny.
Y'all keep talking about money, and we don't give a fuck about the money. We just wanted him to fight Earl.
It's funny when
oh my God, quit talking about money. It ain't about the money. Them niggas are rich. Them niggas are rich. Why he didn't fight Earl?
When EJ and Ugas was going to negotiate,
y'all keep moving that away. Y'all keep not saying that. Why he didn't fight Earl? Y'all supposed to be y'all Bud fans. Y'all should be pissed off at Bud.
What the fuck you talking
So I'm
about?
saying you don't move like you ain't got no brain in your head. You're moving like you ain't got no
ass
brain in your head. You're moving like you ain't got no brain in your
Y'all
head.
should be
Send
mad
the
as
right
hell at Bud
terms,
for taking
and the
this
fight will
fucking
get
fight.
made.
Why, nigga? Because EJ didn't want the smoke. Get out of here, nigga. EJ didn't even know it was in a motherfucking contract, nigga.
Nigga, Bud said he accepted all the terms.
What's that Errol Spence in the pack? Yeah, what's that Errol Spence?
Accepted all the terms, man. Y'all niggas,
That's Showtime Spence in the pack.
Hey, OD, guess what I'm smoking on?
Tell Spence to play like fuck.
Hey, Taco, I'm smoking on that Crybaby pack, my nigga.
Bud God to y'all niggas, man. You can't argue with nobody that love Bud like God, man.
I just listened to the audio. H Money. H Money. I got a question. Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
I say no to drugs.
Hold on, H Money. Hold on, H Money.
I say yes to drugs.
H Money. Did you listen to the audio?
Yes to Bud, nigga.
Hey, I don't know what pack you spoke out of, bruh.
H Money. Did you listen to the audio?
Hey, Taco, I'm smoking that Crybaby. Hey, I'm smoking that Crybaby Runts, man. These niggas out here.
Hey, that Crybaby EJ, huh?
I thought y'all wanted to see the fight. I thought y'all wanted to see
They don't want to see the fight, H Money.
H Money.
I thought y'all wanted to see Bud Crawford fight EJ.
They don't want to see the fight.
I thought they wanted to fight. I don't know
what happened. They don't want to see the fight.
H Money.
They
Did you
don't want to
listen
see
to
the
the
fight.
audio?
Big bag.
Hey, nigga, who mad? I'm mad at Bud. I'm mad at Bud because he ducked EJ.
Bud is ducking. Let me know when the fight was scheduled. The contract that they sent Bud was the fight was going to happen this year or next year. Which one?
Probably this year.
Okay, so you got selective. You got selective research. You take whatever fits your narrative.
It's just confirmation bias, nigga. It's just confirmation bias.
So y'all was at the table with the negotiation when they were making negotiations. Y'all was at the table.
J. Cool.
I'm going off.
J. Cool.
J. Cool is confirmation bias. You are confirmation bias.
Did you listen to the audio correctly?
Confirmation bias.
Errol Spence said that he supposedly will be fighting in January. And that audio that you
Errol
sent.
Spence chat shit like he's been doing for years.
You didn't listen to the whole audio?
So what?
You just listened to part of it, huh?
Oh my God,
chatting
y'all
shit.
ain't listen.
Hey, wait a minute.
Chatting shit for years.
Are you still saying that he just said
January?
Is it January next year?
From January.
Is it January next year?
Was December
It's January next year.
Was December
next year, nigga? Yes or no?
December from January.
Oh my God,
next year. That's all we trying to say. What is your problem?
Bro, they try to find any way to try to wiggle this nigga out of anything, bro.
Y'all
Oh my God.
January. The nigga was already signed for a whole year. What's
jealous? This nigga's jealous of
don't want to fight a nigga straight up. Y'all want a nigga to go into a fight after having a year layoff. You niggas want a nigga going to a ring after a year layoff. That's how bad y'all is.
They must have whipped your ass or something.
You see how I got him? It's just me. I don't give a fuck. I'm going at all you niggas. Because I'm like that.
God damn, you must have got your ass whipped.
Hammer your head.
You can say whatever you want, homie. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to
and then bring a nigga off the bitch in the last 3 seconds to hit a shot. That's what you want to do, huh?
What?
Like,
repeat yourself. What you say, man? Hold on, Mom. What you say? I ain't hear what you say. What you say? What you say?
I said you niggas want. So I'm saying you EJ fans don't want a fair fight at all. So you'll want a nigga to sit on the bench for the whole game and then bring him in at the last second to shoot a game winning 3, huh?
Now can I say something?
Y'all the nigga ain't fought in over a year.
Can I say something?
So you want him to fight next year It don't matter if it's January or whatever.
What happens in
Nigga, let me get a
January,
fight this year. Hold on. Let me get a fight this year to stay fresh, to stay busy, to make sure I don't got no ring rush, my nigga. And I'm going to see you next year. Nigga, I can see you in February.
Okay. Now, can I say something?
What's the problem?
What's the problem is y'all hold that nigga to a fucking standard that he don't need no fucking tune-up, right? He the best fighter in the world, right? He gonna want to say that, right?
So my nigga,
Can I let you talk?
Let me finish, bro. Taco, you just said what you had to say. Taco, you just said what you had to say. Let that brother go. Go ahead.
Talking to Mob. I ain't talking to nobody else. I'm talking to Mob. This nigga supposed to be pound for pound.
About who you talking to?
Hey, Warren, let him finish, Warren. Go ahead, bro.
Be pound for pound. Best fighter in the world. EJ done flipped his goddamn car that had a surgery, and you still telling me this nigga need a tune-up still? Y'all can't say shit about that.
You know what?
You saying y'all can't say shit, but you're saying you're talking to one person.
You know,
that don't make sense,
no sense at all.
You're talking to one person, or you want to smoke with everyone?
I don't even want to talk to you because you can't even speak English.
I'm talking to Mob.
I'm talking to Mob. Nobody else. Me and him was going there at first.
You talking to one guy?
Want to jump in?
I
want to talk to Mob. Nobody else. Unless we get another Spence fan to make this shit even.
Man, you gotta listen.
I'm coming to roast
we can go at it.
No,
it was true that Bron didn't talk to him for 2 weeks.
Don't bench what you can't lift, nigga. Don't bench what you can't lift now, nigga.
I don't want to talk to you.
Don't bench what you can't lift now, nigga.
Can anybody tell me what happens in January? What goes on in January? You cannot compete with.
Hey, y'all can hear me? I'm gonna ask OD. Let me ask OD what he think about the situation. OD, what you got to say?
You know, no smoke.
Hey, what's going on, guy? In the beginning,
I don't know. I want to talk to Americans.
Hey, why?
What the fuck?
I'm an American, bro.
Nah, he was talking. I think he was talking to somebody else. He wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you.
He talking to me. He talking to me.
Oh, now
yeah,
I don't know,
I was
bro.
going with Mob, man. Me and Mob had a good thing going. Then all you other niggas want to jump in.
Nah, G, you baseball slide.
Let me get some more.
Nah, G, you baseball slided out a bit before.
Yeah, we got one. We got a Spence fan right here. We got Ayo, my boy Ayo.
You baseball slided out of it before, G. You baseball slided out of it before. I called you out.
I don't even know you. Let me say.
Okay. Let me ask OD what he think real quick. OD, what you think about it? OD, what you think about it, yo?
Man, look, I stopped talking about this fight for months, bro. You know what I'm saying? I knew this shit wasn't gonna fucking happen, and I'll be hearing that fucking Bud didn't talk to Showtime or EJ's people for 2 weeks. They haven't heard of shit. That's what I saw, some narrative, supposedly. You know, if the man needs to fight, bro. He cannot just be, not being active, just chilling. He has to take the Devin Haney fight. He needs to take it.
Yes.
Well, he could,
simple.
Yeah. Simple as that, Yeah, if they're going to give him $10 million, why not? I wanted to see the AJ and fucking Spence fight, bro. I wanted to see the Spence and Bud fight, bro, but it ain't fucking happen. It is what it is. But in 2 weeks, we're going to have a good fucking fight.
Boy,
so come on, be a boxing fan, bro.
If Earl would have came out, if they wouldn't have had no negotiations, and if Earl would have came out and fought Stanley Jones or something, y'all would have murdered his ass. Y'all would have murdered his ass.
If I found out that they didn't give us
hey, y'all gotta
what don't you get?
Listen, I'm not mad about Terence Crawford making money. I'm mad that he's not fighting Errol Spence next. Is that a problem?
Yeah, but you're saying he's a duck.
It's not a problem, bro.
That don't make him a duck, though. Just because you fight EJ, just because you mad he don't fight EJ,
that don't make sense.
Damn, y'all ain't mad that he ain't fighting EJ?
Yeah, but the problem is why
that doesn't make him a duck.
Why he talk to this guy for 2 weeks? That's the damn thing I'm fucking asking. Why he ain't talking to this guy for 2 weeks?
What are you talking about? Do you want to see the number one pound for pound fight? Do you want to see the number one pound for pound fight?
I know it's a big difference. In 5 months, then 3 months, and 6 months. So for the people that's like, oh man, he could have waited in fall. I'm in February, March, bro. That's 5 to 6 months from now. Like, like weeks ago or whatever, bro. That's a long ass time.
Fuck that, man. Fuck that.
But
Fuck that.
people say he want to get it in with somebody this year, bro. Let that nigga, you know what I mean, fight somebody this year. If you don't like it, shit, that's cool. You know what I mean?
Don't buy the fight. Don't watch the fight. You don't like it, don't watch the fight.
I'm saying this. If he fought Sean Porter last year in November, right?
Yes.
Right? All right,
yes.
now count the months up. December, that's 1 month. January,
Yes.
2 months. March, 3 months. April, 4 months. Spence fought in April. All right, May, 5 months. The nigga still ain't fought yet. June, 7 months. Nigga still ain't fought yet. They could have fought in November. They could have fought. The nigga don't need no tune-up.
So now you're gonna answer. How could they afford?
Did you listen
now
to
you're
the
gonna
audio?
answer. How could
The
they
audio.
afford?
Wait a minute. Hold on. The audio that you sent me.
What are you talking about?
Audio.
What are you talking about? How could they afford? How could they afford?
Damn, nigga. Cut a minute. I ain't gonna be on long. So, so who was doing the negotiations?
Negotiations.
For that fight? Brother Cole. Coley? Hey, who was doing the negotiations for that fight? Who was
for what fight?
For the Bud for the Bud fight. Who was responsible?
Who responsible?
Who is responsible? What party is responsible?
Are you from Germany? Are you from Germany now?
Damn, man, I can't hear you, Mob. I can't hear you, Mob. You got your sidekick. Every time you say 2 words,
are you dumb? Are you dumb? I wasn't talking when you asked you the question.
Be quiet, brother.
Who is Bud? What?
I didn't. What side is responsible for making this fight, bro?
Did Earl send him a contract?
Okay,
bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about, man.
Okay,
go sit down, man. You don't even know what you're talking about, man. You come in here creating dumb narratives. Talking about Bud is a duck. You come in here creating dumb narratives.
Hold up. Let them have that conversation real quick.
Yeah, DA.
So okay, since you said he sent the contract, that contract was reported for a fight next year, right?
I don't know.
Now you don't know. So you know one thing.
I've been told you I don't know. I just said that
you know he sent him a contract in.
What?
How do you know he sent him a contract in?
Since 8 motherfuckers been saying the man got a contract for $15 million for 3 fights.
So you heard that.
I'm saying, why do you allow these guys to talk and they don't know what they're talking about?
So what I'm saying is, you didn't hear the part they were saying the fight was gonna happen next year. You didn't hear that part.
When they say that?
Oh my God!
The guys come out and the ducks and don't even know what they're talking about.
Hey, hold on.
Well, explain yourself then, man. Goddamn.
Hold on. No. I'm done having this conversation, but hey, I just want everybody in the chat and shit and to look and to realize, see what we got here. We got people that don't even know what's going on one side and want to hear what they want to hear. And
I don't listen.
Hold on, no.
Sound like you too.
You buried yourself already.
Man, how I bury myself? I don't bury myself. I just said
you buried yourself already. You need another shovel or something. Your shovel broke. Did your shovel break?
I don't think you're a fanboy, but you sound like a fanboy right now, though. Real shit.
Did your shovel break?
I'm pissed off because only reason. Listen,
you're so pissed off you don't even know what you're talking about. You're so pissed off you don't even know what you're talking about. You're so pissed off you don't even know what you're talking about.
Y'all hold Bud to this high ass standard. Y'all hold this nigga to a high ass standard.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
The king,
man,
y'all hold that nigga to a high ass standard, but now he taking a tune-up.
I'm gonna have to blame both of them, bro. You gotta blame. Now you can only blame one side, bro. You gotta blame both of them, motherfuckers.
You're right, OG. You blame both sides.
Yeah, you have to blame both sides. So nobody knows what the hell's going on behind the scenes. Like what I told Ace a long time ago. Nobody knows what the hell's going on behind the scenes.
I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. I have no idea. I don't fucking know nothing.
No, everybody say something else. Somebody say something. Everybody gives their own narrative.
Pound for pound, King need a tune-up to fight the best welterweight in the world.
Oh my God!
That's what it is.
I didn't even know this nigga was talking.
January.
What? Hey,
the number one fighter at 135.
Game for me. I got get mad over some fucking niggas that don't even give a fuck about niggas. Bud definitely don't give a fuck about his fans.
Yeah,
Bud definitely don't give a fuck about his fans because if he
won't y'all niggas try to talk one at a time, man?
Y'all mad because y'all pound for pound King need a tune-up to fight Earl.
All right,
And this man have been in an accident. This man have had eye injuries.
I'm gonna move on
and
for that.
everything. But
Okay,
this man need to tune
in
up.
January.
Okay,
must be
bro,
hiding.
you
You must
got
be
it.
hiding
Hey,
in
you
Omaha,
win.
boy.
You win a body. You got a body. Hey, but hey, Devin Haney, the number one fighter at 135. Haney. Nobody better than Devin Haney at 135 until they fight him.
That's
Y'all
agree.
can't
We
claim
agree with
nobody
that.
better than Devin Haney
We agree
until
with
they
that.
fight the champ. He got
I
all
agree
the
with
belts.
that. I
He
agree
got
with
all
that.
the belts. So if they want to consider to be the best at 135, they got to go through Haney.
Right.
They
I
taking all
agree.
smoke.
I
Let's
agree.
go.
I agree.
We in here. You know what I'm saying? Bud. All day smash
Duck.
Let's go.
Duck.
I'm out.
So in January, right? In January, what happens in January? You have your football, you have your college games, you have all of these games that's done in January. So no pay-per-view. No one wants to line up a pay-per-view
Man, you
against
think
those
ain't
odds.
nobody gonna watch
Hey,
it?
Q, I'm finna light
It
up
don't
that
matter when
crybaby pay.
it's over with now. But you think them niggas would have fought tomorrow?
I'm
You
finna
know
light
how
up
many
that
motherfuckers would
crybaby.
have watched that
That
shit?
You
crybaby
crazy?
Hey, that's that crybaby
You
pack.
Hey, Jay Coley, say it again, bro. Duck.
Hey,
Duck.
that shit
That nigga
going
said,
crazy, bro.
bud. That nigga duck.
Hey, that's that
You
crybaby.
don't even know what you're talking about. You can't even come with the correct. You can't even come with the correct
I'm gonna
information.
tell y'all something about me.
You can't even come with the correct information.
Listen, bro.
You can't even come with the correct information. You don't even know what
Hey,
you're talking
why
about.
they can't understand? Listen, here's the
King
thing.
God, you need to give
Hey,
him
let me
some of
speak
that
for a
smoke.
second. Y'all been going at it for a minute. Hey, let me say something real quick. Here's what I don't understand. How can you fault someone? Think about this. How can you fault someone if you sent the contract and Dan Rayfield is on record sitting up saying that they called him and said they sent the contract back to Terence Crawford October the 6th. October the 6th. This man find him a fight. Hold on. He find him a fight. The fight was supposed to happen in February. But here's where y'all got to keep your same energy. That's why you don't hear me talking no more. You got to keep the same energy. Because if you niggas really feel like that about Bud, and he been negotiating since June, and he got his damn contract signed and sent to him on October the 6th, after he done set up and don't have no promotional company, and you get offered money, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But here's what I do have a problem with. But here's what I do have a problem with. If he was going to fight in February for all them belts, that means that he can make fucking weight. So don't play with me. You can't have it both ways, nigga, because that means he finna duck.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. So you saying that the contract in the contract? You saying now? Let me ask the question. You saying that the contract, right? It was set up. The contract was for next year, right?
For February. They were hoping to get the fight in February,
right? Is it for next year?
Yes.
Okay. What was the reasoning for this particular fight happening in December the 10th? What was his reasoning?
To stay active.
Yes,
but he don't need to be
He never said.
He told them that.
Come on now. Don't run the bullshit. Let me finish, and then you can run as much as you want. He just said he wanted to stay active, and I believe if you
so what changes? Hey, my problem is this. So why they can't fight in February?
Stop cutting me the fuck off, please, G. Please.
He said he gonna still do it. So if he can beat that dude without getting hurt,
he said that he's still in negotiations with Earl for next year. He just want to get.
You can leave that nigga on the burner for 5 years, but he can't leave you on there for 3 months. You niggas crazy.
Huh?
Y'all can leave him on the back burner for 5 years, but he can't do 3 months with y'all.
But y'all said we Asian him out.
Wait a minute,
Y'all
maybe
said Earl Asian him out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The same point.
That's a good point there, nigga. That's a good point
that
there.
bullshit. That's why nobody want to talk about it. Nigga, you ain't gonna put me on no back burner for no 5 years, and then I put you on one for 3 months, and you call me a duck.
Yeah, good point. Good point. He told him that he has to go do this. You want to go over there? You want to go over there? Keith want to go over there?
It's very clear. It's very clear, even by y'all contract, even by your own contract, it's very clear the fight wasn't happening until next year.
That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan anyway, to stall that nigga out and beat his ass up because he ain't
I
nobody to fight. That was the plan. But he found somebody.
Bud
So your
said,
next step is the next nigga that ain't been in the ring. You're looking for
it
Keith
ain't
Thurman,
about the
nigga,
money.
because Keith Thurman ain't been in the ring. Y'all know what the fuck y'all doing.
I think some of the Oklahoma boys whipped your ass or something. You got salty while you was in Omaha.
Nigga. I'm the coolest nigga you ever meet.
Niggas want to act. Niggas want to act like this nigga, like he done been to the fucking goddamn Wizard and they got a heart. All of a sudden, that nigga ain't got no heart. Oh, he done went to the Wizard and found a heart now, huh?
Y'all the ones emotional. I told y'all
that nigga went to the Wizard. He got a heart.
And I don't give a damn what y'all say. The nigga duck.
Wine, bitch, I'm the baby. Like, man, I don't want to hear all that shit.
Give him some of that smoke, bro.
Crazy out here, man.
Hey, y'all niggas the ones going crazy because I said your boy duck. Y'all in y'all feelings.
You don't get your blood pressure medicine, bro.
Because I call him a duck, y'all be calling Smith
duck. Get a fight and all of a sudden this nigga talking.
Brother, what you're saying don't mix.
Y'all call Smith
get a fight and this nigga talking on the same day. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that though. That nigga started talking on the same day, Bud got a fight.
Man, come on, man. Y'all pound for pound need a tune-up before he loses his eyes.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Well,
Mikey gonna see them
before he loses his eyes.
Mikey
I can't wait till Earl beat him up. I'm saying you let a drunk beat you. You let a drunk beat your ass. You let a drunk whoop your ass, Terrence.
If the nigga wanted to fight, he would have gave him a respectable contract. If he really wanted to fight him, that's for all the belts.
About the money, you remember that?
All I know,
I can agree with that.
All eyes
He
on
said
me.
it wasn't about the money, it's about legacy.
Somebody
ready for this nigga.
Jay Cooley, I can agree with that, bro. I can agree with that. I can agree.
All I know is Agent Bruner said
man, who gives a fuck about AB? He just want to play big. That nigga probably want to play big. That nigga make millions. He should always be rich. That nigga want to play big. Who gives a fuck about AB?
Tupac, baby, and he death row.
And look at death row now.
Look at them. They up there. You didn't know?
What are
you better ask somebody about death row. You better ask somebody about death row.
Them niggas gone.
You better ask somebody about death row. You can tell you don't keep up with your, shit.
It's all fun and games with me, bro. It's been wartime ever
because
since.
Snoop Dogg owns death row now. He's running death row. If you knew that.
Man, I ain't listening to Death Row since Pac died.
No, you might be listening to Death Row. You just don't know that it's Death Row.
It might be. I don't know, nigga. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shout out to dumbass Danny. Shout out to dumbass Danny the Great.
Hey, seriously though, stop calling Bob Crawford a duck, man. He ain't no duck.
Man, damn, I can't call him a duck.
Nah. Hey, Cass. Let them niggas have that, cause I tell you
exactly, man. It's all fun and games, bro. It's all fun and games, bro. Y'all been calling Spence. Y'all called Spence a duck 5 years. Who gives a fuck?
Okay,
now you want to get mad.
You got a point.
I call him a duck. You want to get mad? Come on, man.
Hold up. Now we all can agree that's why y'all mad, because when I talk to most of the people that's mad about this shit, they be like, man, motherfucker done had him waiting, he negotiating, and they be like, man, he only been doing this 6 months. And I just got you to admit that, yeah, y'all motherfuckers been waiting 5 years like us too. And all them fights in between, that shit was the tune.
Bro, I'm agreeing with you, bro.
Yeah, we can agree. I'll fuck with you. I say that. That nigga Bud need a fucking tune-up before he want to fight Spence. He wanted to get a fight in this year because he would have fought Spence this year, but Spence wanted to fight, or hold up, I'm going to say Showtime or the people that's negotiating put the date for next year.
Don't talk about Showtime. H Money gonna come on, pop on here in a minute. Watch H Money pop
Oh
up.
my God!
As soon as you say something about Showtime, H Money pops up.
You know,
I feel you, fam. I feel
at
you.
the end of the day, like, he need that.
I put some blame on Earl. I do.
He need that.
I'm gonna be real. I put blame on Earl because nigga, you a professional fighter. You should have been out there drinking and flipping your goddamn cars and shit.
Man, I heard
had this fight.
I told you H Money pop coming up. Did I tell you
Y'all
coming
gonna start
up?
bringing up some old shit. There y'all go, bringing up old shit. Y'all don't want to talk about what just happened. Y'all want to go back to old ass car accidents and shit. Years ago. Let's talk about what happened right now. Why this nigga ain't want to fight, bro? I'm about to go fight this real ass.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jumped out the window, boy.
We could have had this fight, but now I don't get it all on Spence. It's Bud's fault this time.
Hey, I mean, people can say what they want. You know, me personally, I just came out when I heard Jay Cooley say something. You know, salute to the bull H. But Jay Cooley brought up. Hold up. You brought up the car accident. I ain't say shit about no car accident.
Listen, bro.
You know, I just let it be known that I know y'all mad because y'all know y'all been waiting longer than 6 months. Y'all been waiting for this shit.
I'm mad because we supposed to have this fight.
So all that shit, hold up. So all them roadblocks and shit that was put on in between that. All right. Y'all say what that was. You know what I mean? Because we ain't been hearing that. We've been hearing, oh, he needs to build up his profile. 60-40, all this other weird shit. Get a belt, this and that. Nah, nigga. We letting it know that at the end of the day, it was a fight, no matter what it was for.
Right.
You know what I mean? Whether that was for a belt, whether that was for unification, whether that was for undisputed.
Right.
We wanted to fight. You know what I mean?
We still want to fight, but now it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen now.
No.
It ain't gonna happen now. This Bud last fight. Y'all don't know that, but this is last fight.
All I know is BLK got Tupac and Snoop Dogg on their label now.
Well, you know Tupac, Lord rest his soul, he dead and gone. And Snoop was just a scared little boy.
Hey, B, you say he was Tupac. You know,
boy, these niggas here, boy. We choose our sources that we gonna listen to.
Man, look, I don't give a fuck about no sources. They supposed to be fight. If they in negotiations, listen, if I'm in negotiations, I don't give a fuck. If Earl pulled out the fight, I would have been on his ass too.
Hey, Jay Cooley.
Y'all niggas in there talking in negotiations, y'all niggas supposed to be fought.
Hey man, Crawford ain't want to fight, man. Crawford wanted to go fight a bum, nigga. Crawford went to go fight a bum, and these niggas okay with it, bro.
He saw the fire going down.
Hey, Jay Cooley.
The energy would have been different. If that was,
I told them what the biggest problem was. You know what the biggest problem in the whole thing was?
What's that, fam?
Let me tell y'all what the biggest problem was in the whole fight.
Hey, why your boy fighting the bum, D? Your boy's supposed to be the face of boxing, but he fighting the bum, nigga.
All right, explain to you why, boy. The biggest problem in the fight was negotiations, no deadline.
The terms was right.
Hey, that's the biggest problem in the fight. Negotiations, no deadline.
You had Bernie the boxer talking about
Tarver was sitting up talking about how he made the Roy Jones fight. He said Roy Jones gave him a contract and said, you can take it or leave, or fight somebody else.
Why is Tim Smith
That's how you gotta do them things.
Why is Tim Smith and Espinoza saying two different things? Why is Tim Smith and Espinoza saying two different things? Huh? Why is Espinoza and Tim Smith saying two different things?
Huh?
Hey, stop lying, bro. Stop.
Why is Tim Smith and Espinoza saying two different things?
Stop lying, bro.
You might stop lying. You talking about the receipts right there?
Bro. Stop lying for Crawford, bro. Stop lying for Crawford. Stop capping for Crawford, bro.
The economics ain't right for Terence Crawford. He said
OD,
we can't give him the money that he is wants.
Right? That's what they said. Crawford want the fight so bad, but he disappeared for 2 weeks, and he come back with amnesia.
No, Tim Smith said the economics for Crawford is not right.
Hey,
why did you just skip over what they say? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what he said. But like I said, bro, I blame both of them. That's why the fucking fight didn't happen. You know, I cannot blame one side to the other. You know, because nobody know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know, man. If Earl would have came out and announced the fight,
you do know because they're talking about brothers.
All I know is this. 6 months longer than 5 years. So if we placing the blame, yeah, both of them get blamed. But more of the blame go to
All
5
eyes
years.
on me.
Yep.
And that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, man.
If they want to
Well,
come
shit,
through,
I
and
I
they can
I
still
get
make
that,
the
but
first.
you know, he was hurt. I get that, but shit, but like I say, what's
It
December
wasn't
from
just he was
January?
hurt though.
What
Start with this. He was
Aaron
hurt,
say?
fam. Some of that
Aaron
fucking
say
bullshit.
today? What about Aaron say? He said this bullshit that the only way Crawford could have got the Spence fight, he needed a promoter or some shit like that. That's what Aaron said.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Shit, bro. Bob Aaron was.
We can move. Hey, to be honest, we can all just move from Spence to Bud. Them niggas ain't gonna fight.
I know
Man,
in
I
2
ain't
weeks.
gonna lie.
Hey. In 2 weeks, it'll be a badass fight. I don't know what you're gonna talk about that.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all know Bud finna whoop this dude in 3 seconds.
I'm talking about this shit because y'all talking about it, but you know me, I don't really care as much about it as a lot of people think. Like, man, boxing don't stop, you know.
Yeah, that
But
shit over with.
Come on, Q. In 2 weeks, bro. In 2 weeks, Surdo and Bibo. It'll be a badass fight.
In
You know,
2
I would
weeks.
like to make a
Well, I
bet.
got Zerdo,
I would
man.
like to make a bet. I would
I
like to
got
make a
Bibo.
bet.
What bet on what?
Yeah,
I would like to make a
I'll
bet.
take your money right now,
Bet
boy.
on
I
what?
got Bevo.
If I
I
could
got
get it
hard
out,
dog.
Bet
if
on
I
what?
could get it out,
right now.
What you got, man? I
it's
got,
money. I would like to make a bet
You rub
on.
your neck, Q. Yeah, you rub your neck, boy.
Hey, it's my
You rub your
birthday,
neck, boy.
Cass. Hey, they fighting on
Oh
my
yeah.
birthday. They
You
fighting
remember
on my
Vince?
birthday.
Swear
I'm
down.
gonna take Zerdo. So you gonna give me a $10. You gonna give me a $10 bonus. So 20 to your 30. You know what I mean? I got Zerdo. You nah, but
No, but I mean,
I'll take a $30 bet on Zerdo though. I give you
Yeah,
that.
we locked in.
All right, for sure.
I'm already locked in with Mr. Shelton. I got 100 on Bibo. Mr. Shelton got 100 on Surdo.
Yeah, I got locked in with Mr. Shelton
See,
too, boy. So
I
Mr.
ain't that rich.
Mr.
I ain't
Shelton,
that
boy.
rich. You know, I got a dirty 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they 30.
Mr. Shelton,
Oh,
it
so
better be
ain't
in
there
your
supposed to
wallet.
be a fight in the
Mr. Shelton, it
140?
better be in your wallet. It better be in your wallet
Ain't
that
there
day.
supposed to be a fight at 140?
You said what?
Isn't there supposed to be a fight at 140 coming up?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Regis and Cepeda. Regis and Cepeda.
What's his name? Jojo Diaz.
Regis and Cepeda.
No, Jojo Diaz and William Zepeda.
No, he said 140.
Oh, 140. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Cepeda.
gonna tell y'all this.
That
Bro.
fight's coming up though.
Zerdo gonna make y'all respect that Mexican style for sure. He gonna beat the shit out of Zerdo.
He's gonna get
He gonna
outboxed.
beat the shit out of Bivol. Watch
No,
this.
he's gonna get outboxed,
He
outclassed.
gonna make y'all
outworked.
respect that shit. Watch this.
He's gonna get
He
outboxed,
gonna
outclassed,
do
outworked.
what Canelo didn't do. You know what I mean?
Let him come in there. Let him come in at 205, boy. Let him come in. Let him come over 205 pounds. Let him come in at 210.
Hey, who thought Canelo was gonna win that fight?
Everybody, I ain't know. No, only people I knew who went for Bivol was OG Sheldon, my nigga Rich,
the Electric Jet.
Historian.
Historian.
You know, I'm talking about like the week,
150.
the week of, like the week it was. They coming off saying that shit. I ain't gonna lie, those like, yeah,
Man, bro,
I know
Q.
OG Sheldon Rich for sure. Like,
Hey Q, I be telling people years about Bibo. That's some motherfucker ain't gonna play with. I even told people Canelo might lose this fucking fight, and look what happened.
Hey, he got his ass beat up.
Yeah. Everybody said it was a fucking cherry pick and everything, man, bro. It ain't
It
fucking
wasn't no
cherry
cherry
pick.
pick. Bill was just
because they ain't really see that shit. I mean, me honestly, I ain't watched too much of Bivol, but like he, you know, off of what people was telling me in the fight that I seen, like I was edging, you know, it was like 50-50, but I was kind of edging Bivol. You talking about somebody who throw a whole bunch of punches, you know what I mean? I think when you see that, like we talking about somebody that throw a lot of punches and don't get hit a lot, you know. But I think Zerdo, yeah, he that motherfucker that's gonna change your mind, you know what I mean? So I think it's gonna be.
You know what Surdo needs to aim? Hey Q, you know what Surdo needs to aim, bro? And I seen that shit. He needs to aim in the body to slow his ass down. And one thing about Surdo, that motherfucker knows how to cut the ring better than Canelo.
That left hook too.
Yeah, that left hook's gonna fucking slow down Bivol. Maybe he can catch it.
Maybe
Yeah.
we got to see how good it is. You know, he ain't been fighting like the craziest competition either. You know, Zerdo, he fought a whole bunch of people that's like
They're already out of the way out and shit.
you know, because if we talking about somebody who 44-0, bro, you gonna be on the pound for pound list, and he's not. So you already know, like, you ain't fighting.
Not to the competition he fought, bro. I mean, the only fight you can give him, Arthur Abraham and Jesse Hart, and that's it.
Listen, man. Bivol needs to use his brain, and he needs to use his IQ. Obviously, you get me. He needs to use his experience because he was in there with the number one pound for pound fighter. You get me. Zoldo hasn't been in there with anybody of any fucking guaranteed efficiency. You get me. Bivol, he's got better legs than Zoldo. You know what I'm saying? He got a better jab. You know what I'm saying? He needs to fight on the outside at times.
Jab. I could give it to Sudo.
No.
1-2. I can give it to Bivol.
Who got a longer reach? Who got
Sudo.
the reach?
Sudo.
And that's what. Hey, if he see now with Bivol, a lot of straight punches, a lot of 1s and 2s. When he throwing hooks, you know, 3s and 4s, he don't really land them. He don't land a lot of them punches. He landed straight punches, and that's really what he used. Even if you go, even in a Canelo fight, bro, like when he used his left hook, you was like, damn, he kind of that was the punch that Canelo ain't see. That was the most effective punch, but he didn't use that shit a lot. He probably only hit Canelo with like 6 or 7, you know what I mean, left hooks. He didn't even throw them like that. He throw a lot of straight punches. Zerdo, he gonna punch with him. Zerdo got power. Zerdo, he's slow, you know what I mean, but you gotta move.
He got the chin. He got a chin too.
Yeah,
He got a good chin, but he's gonna have to, because he exerts so much pressure. Bivol's gonna have to set up some traps. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna have to set up some trap counters or something. He's gonna have to be fighting off the back foot. He's good at fighting off the back foot. You know what I'm saying? Because I know Zerdo's gonna put him in a position to fight off the back foot.
Man,
I think majority of the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever wins on Sudo to Bivol, man, dog, forget Canelo, dog. You got a fucking undisputed against Berterville. By the way, Pudo, what's up, Pudo?
What's poppin'?
Same old shit, different day, brother. Same old shit, different day. I was gonna tell you, Q, but then I think at the last minute I heard you. You haven't seen too much of Bivol?
No, I haven't seen, like, I mean, if you actually want to send me some down your best Bivol moment or his best fight, man, send that shit to me.
Shit, when you watch that, your verdict's gonna change. Your verdict's gonna change. You see that?
Huh?
When you see that, how your verdict's gonna change.
I just heard you were gonna bet it, but I was gonna.
Who you got, Pudo? You got Sudo?
Yeah,
hey, Pudo. You got Sudo?
I got Zerdo,
yes,
bro. You know what I mean? I got Zerdo.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you to put some money on it, man, because I'm it's a good odds. But you never really seen Bivol fight. I wouldn't want you to put the money down.
Yeah, I'm man. I like this one. I'm saying, like, I seen Bivol fight Joe Smith. I seen him fight Canelo. Those was people was telling me his best performances. So if I'm looking at the best I ever seen from him, you know, I'll probably go check a couple other fights. But from what I seen and him training and shit, you know, he throw a lot of 1 and 2s. His defense is good. You know, he got a good high guard, and his feet is pretty good. You know, he don't got the best feet I ever seen. He not like a mover like that. He just can move. You know what I mean? It depends on who, you know, like, as far as like them two, it just depends on how they come at him. But when I see him like moving his feet, his shit is not like the craziest footwork. Like, he going left and right. Like, when somebody get him on the ropes, yeah, he can find his way off the ropes. But it ain't like he just moving like that. If
I got Bivol.
Yeah,
I got Bivol.
Joe Smith
I believe the difference will be Bivol is going to be a little faster. I think Bivol is the better boxer. And kind of like what you just said, I've seen Bivol, you know, I've seen more fights of him. He can move. He can actually move side to side in the ring. And he also, for example, what a lot of people ain't giving him credit for, it's just because he chooses to do that. He's a good boxer, and that's what's going to be the tattletale of the fight. But if he needs to get Zurdo ass to slow down, he'll sit down on his punches. He know what he's doing, and that's why I
got Bivol in that one. Even though I like Zurdo, I think Bivol is too quick, too slick, and I think he's a master boxer, bro. He mastered the sweet science of hitting and not getting hit, and he's Bivol is a master of controlling the distance in the fight and controlling the range and his movement. His movement, I think, is going to be too much.
Back foot, 2H, and his back foot. Mm-hmm. He knows how to fight the back foot.
Yeah, he do control distance good. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I did leave that out. He do control distance good because he used that jab a lot. Ain't gonna lie. I just me. Only thing I feel is just like Zurdo with the chin, and you really gotta move him. And like the only thing I kind of feel like Bivol, I think with this fight, that's what's gonna test Bivol's feet. Like this. Him fighting Zurdo was going to be the best test to show me like, oh shit, yeah, Zurdo really, really that. Right now, I don't all the way believe in his feet. Me personally, I just think that size, Zurdo with the punch variations, he don't throw the same punch over and over and over. And I think he gonna be able to absorb a lot of that shit that Bivol gonna throw. But
hey, if Zurdo can try to suffocate Bivol, like not being on the zone,
not gonna be able to do it.
I'm just saying, because Zurdo can fucking fight in the inside.
Oh yeah,
Bivol can't.
Saying, why?
Let Mr. D, let me say it real quick, brother.
My bad.
I mean, that's all good. No, like I'm just saying, if let's say Zurdo puts this motherfucker in the rope and not let him to get out, it's gonna be a long ass fucking night for Bivol. It's gonna be a long night for me because I'm gonna have to pay Mr. Shelton $100 if that shit happens.
well, here's the thing, OD. What I truly believe that one of the big things is what H said. Not only does he use the distance, but he has. I mean, when I say he has a great jab, and with his jab, what I noticed with Canelo, and Canelo got good feet, and Canelo know how to cut rings off.
Nah, Canelo don't got good feet.
I'm talking about when it comes to cutting that ring off, he get rid of his opponents because he start following them, and they can't get away from him. That's how you get a lot of them out of there. And the thing what Zurdo had that damn 1-2 and that jab to get him off of him and then step to the side. And that's all I'm saying. And I think the same thing gonna happen with Zurdo because his jab and his hand speed gonna be too quick.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you this, Mr. D. Like I said, Zurdo cuts better than Canelo. I don't know if you've seen his fights, but Zurdo can cut the ring better.
I seen him fight. I only seen him like 2 fights. The last fight, he didn't look all that good. The last fight.
Yeah, in his last fight, because he looked horrible.
And that's what I saw. I saw that in the last fight. He had to kind of like put him. He had to impose his will on that guy, and I saw how that guy was getting to him. And even though he ended up stopping him, the dude was a tough guy. I think the referee stopped it, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he?
Yeah, Zurdo was fighting smart in that fight. He wasn't going like all at it like how he did against Sullivan. I think it was Barrera. I forgot what his name, but the Cuban guy. But he didn't went at it with him. He was placing his punches better. He can place his punches too. That's good about Zurdo. But it's gonna be, for me, it's a 50-50 fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It is a 50-50 fight. I don't see. It can go either way. It can go for Zurdo. It can go for Bivol. And somebody has to have a better game plan.
I think Bivol even to be stronger than what a lot of people think too at that weight.
Oh yeah.
I think Zurdo can really go up. To be honest, he a big dude.
No, so Bivol's perfect for 175. Perfect like a motherfucker. I mean, they never give that man a shot. When he was with HBO and shit like that.
Yeah.
Then he was having problems to get with promotion. He got with the zone all late when the pandemic hit. And then he started fighting the zone. And, I always told people about Bivol, bro, since the amateur, man, this guy is a fucking hell of a fighter, bro. Look how he fights and shit. But people didn't listen to me. People say, man, you fucking trolling. I'm like, come on, bro. I search my boxers, bro, to the amateurs to right now. I see a badass fucking fighter right now. I'll be now. He's a good ass fighter. You know,
Yeah.
not only here in America, I search fighters from so around the world and shit. Not only here.
Yeah,
So
I just see it hard for him to beat Bivol because I feel like Bivol has seen this fighting style, and I don't think Zerto is going to bring any more skills than Canelo. I don't think he's going to bring any more power than probably Joe Smith. And I've seen him handle them guys, and they all will come forward fighters. So that's what kind of like just make me lean a little more toward Bivol. If I hadn't seen that, I probably wouldn't be betting that way. But since I saw those two fights and saw Bivol the way he's able to move, measure distance, keep that jab on you, throw the 1-2, not get overexcited. I mean, I just he knows how to win a fight. He knows how to win. That's the best way to say it. He knows how to win.
He does. Yeah, he does. That's the only
So
way
we
he has
got
to
a
fight.
fight coming up this weekend, fellas. Who you think gonna win?
Who, Jojo and Cepeda?
I got Loma.
Nah, but Jojo Cepeda, that's a badass fight. That's another 50-50.
That's this weekend too?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you know which undercard's gonna be badass? When Janovic's gonna fight.
Hey, when Regis and Cepeda fight?
26. 26. 25, 26 in November.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the Cepeda I want to see.
What about the Janovic? The Janovic's undercard's gonna be looking decent, bro. Like Fernando Vargas' son, the little one, the small one, he's gonna fight in the undercard, in the prelims.
Okay.
Nah, that's good, man. That kid, bro. I don't know if y'all see Fernando Vargas' son, the little one, the baby of the family. That's good thing, bro. That he did his own thing, bro. Cause that kid got talent better than his two big brothers. Even Fernando Vargas said it, bro. He even said it, dude. Everybody wants to sign my son, but I mean, my other two sons are good, but him is more like more active, more disciplined, more everything, you know. They all want to sign him. He already went with Top Rank. Right now, Top Rank, bro, got a lot of fucking good ass prospects right now, like Keyshawn Davis, Tiger Johnson, Raymond Montoya, who else? The heavy Jerry Anderson. Man, bro, they got a lot of fucking prospects.
Shushu Carrington, all them dudes.
Shushu Harrigan, yeah. They got a lot of fucking good prospects right now, bro. Fucking top rank, how it looking right now, bro. I know they're like, yeah, but they ain't no big stars right now. Yeah, but just wait up.
I think every fighter, if this thing turns out to be good, I think every fighter, once they start becoming champions and get a name, they're gonna start doing that shit on them apps, man, to make their money. If that shit is successful.
Well, that cuts out the middleman, you know. So that helps put more money in their pocket.
If it's successful.
Well, we got the zone is it's you know, when it first came out, we were thinking that it was gonna fizzle out. Eddie Hearn was gonna fizzle out in 2-3 years, and he's still running. You know what I mean? Because I know when it first came out, when he first had that they gave him that money. He was trying to go after all these fighters, and everybody could hear everybody talk about how, you know, it's not gonna work. Da 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 da. You know, just a bunch of talk, and he's still around. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
putting on some shows.
It's because the American market right now, he's barely getting little by little. Because when he fought over here in San Antonio, Ben Rodriguez, the card was stacked. MJ, when he fought against, I don't know who he fought. He's a 122 fighter, and Raymond Ford fought. It was a stack ass card that day. Shit, when he fought, when Ben Rodriguez fought against what's his name? The one that knocked out Chocolatito. Ramasai. Yeah, Ramasai. It was a stack ass card and a good ass card. And the Triple G Canelo, the card was decent, but that card was good. But the same thing of Eddie Hearn, he only concentrates here. He concentrates in other places in the world. Like I remember he made that badass undercard and over there in what's that country called? Uzbekistan. Where the MJ's from. That was a badass fucking card. That was a badass card. And then he's making deals with the Saudis. Dude, come on, look. That's the third fight deal with the Saudis. will be born zurdo. He already make I don't know how many deals with the Saudi. This is his third time.
And I think Mayweather finna go over there to Dubai, and he finna go fight for his own.
Yeah, that too. I'm like, what the hell? This fool's gonna find the zone. I was tripping about that shit. He's gonna find the zone. When I found out about that, I was like, man, that shit was fucking crazy.
Floyd always go where the money is. So,
Yeah, I mean,
that's the problem.
now, but the zone, he's getting there. Everybody thought it was like, oh, he's going for a downfall, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean that's what the initial, and the same thing with BLK. So I said that to say that we have to give BLK at least a year just to see how it pans out before we can call it a success or anything like that.
Or
a
failure.
failure.
Who owns BLK? I'm trying to search it. Who owns it?
So BLK is owned by Silicon Valley.
Huh. That's where Smoke went, right? Smoke was being shown at home.
Smoke had it. So let me. I listened. I saw that, and I really wanted to talk to Smoke about that. First of all, Silicon Valley's in San Fran. I think it said Silicon Valley Investment Group is located in Jose, California. San Jose, California. I think that's it, right? Did I say that right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm not from Cali. I'm from Texas.
Okay, so I'm not either, but it's saying, and then, so we had the pandemic.
Yeah,
a lot of these places closed their brick and mortar. A lot of these places closed their brick and mortar and got people, and they working mobile now. They remotely. They work remotely for a company. So he went to a building. He stood in front of a building.
See, I saw that shit. It was like a little makeup place and shit like that.
Like, I'm like, man, come on, man. The company only been around for 5 years. In that 5 years, pretty much everything was shut down. Everybody works remotely. But when I looked up the investment group, if you look up the investment group, they show their building. They got phone numbers. They got contacts. Bluebird said that he's in partnership with them. I mean, apparently they got some money. They threw some money at Adrian Bruner. The man got 8 figures for not fighting for 5 years. Right?
That's a name. Yeah, because Adrian Bruner's a name.
Yeah, he haven't fought in 5 years, right?
Yep. Nah, hell no. He fought 2 years ago. No, last year. He fought last year. He fought against that Dominican dude. Yeah, he fought against that Dominican dude in the bubble. I think it was last year, 2 years ago. I forgot, but he did fight.
It's been a while, right? But it's been a while for him to get eight figures.
I know. I was like, God damn, he got like how much the contract was? Like 12 million.
He got 3 deals. He got a 3-fight deal for, I think it's worth 27 million.
27?
It's worth 27 million.
Damn.
That should be dynamite if he could get Madonna back in the ring. If he get Madonna back in the ring.
Hey, Warren, you said how much money he got? You said 27 million.
The deal is worth 27 million when you look at the extent of the contract.
And them niggas about to go out of boxing. They're about to go out of boxing like fast. If they doing shit like that for Adrian Broner, how you gonna recoup that money with Adrian Broner?
No, it's over. So it's not up front. He's not getting 27 up front. It's over the course of the 3-fight deal.
I don't believe that.
It's worth 27 million. I mean, I got it from Fred. So let me tell you where I got the source from. Fred said it's worth 27 million when you look at other things to it. So I got it from Barbershop.
So okay. So y'all want to count the back end money when it comes to BLK Prime, but y'all don't want to count the back end when it comes to Showtime or PBC.
No, we just talking about
crank it up, H.
That's what I'm saying.
Crank it up, H.
That's what
I
I'm
guess you got to
saying.
throw some more
Crazy,
wood.
bro.
I forgot.
That nigga
Throw
Crawford could
some
have
wood
made
on the fire,
15.
baby. Throw some more
Crawford could
wood
have
on the
made up
fire.
to
My
20
bad.
million with PBC.
We gotta get to cooking.
Crawford could have got to 20 million fucking with PBC and Showtime, bro, in one fight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With one fight. But y'all
And
fucking
probably
like 10 million.
undisputed.
The only problem, H, right now is that we're done. You done cooking us. The grill is over, so you can take us off the grill right quick.
Okay, I got you, but hey, I'm still disappointed in Terence Crawford, man. That nigga gets a pass for fighting a David Avernesian. Terence Crawford said it out of his own mouth. He said, I don't need Errol Spence. Terence Crawford even said if they gave me a 50-50, he said I wouldn't. He said I don't know if I'll take the fight. He said they said if they gave you 50-50, would you take it? He said I don't know. I'm past it. I'm past that fight.
Where the fuck did you hear that from? Where did you get that bullshit from?
I got it right here. You want to hear it? You want to hear what he
said? Yeah. Please.
So okay. So if he did say, what you gonna say? When I play this audio,
wait a minute. We already know from when that was. H. We already told you.
So he did. Did he or did he not say it?
Yeah, he said it. He said it when that nigga wouldn't fight his ass and he got mad when they was saying when he told him he didn't need. He told him he didn't need. He was going to play with his goddamn horses, and he said he don't want to hear nothing else about no.
That was the interview with the zone when he said that. And then you got, hey, let me talk, bro. And then you got his Bernie the Boxer, his cheerleader, and then you got his cheerleader Bernie the Boxer who said, "Oh, should Terence Crawford skip Errol Spence?" The nigga was already talking about sidestepping that dude, man. Oh, I don't need the fight. I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't need this. I don't need that.
Errol Spence
if you don't need the fight, why was you calling him out since you was at 140?
Errol Spence publicly sidestepped him. You don't speak on that when Errol Spence publicly
How did Errol Spence sidestep him? Errol Spence trying to fight him. He ain't talking about fighting nobody else but him.
Oh my
God. I bet you ain't none of them videos gonna come back for this year.
That shit is some bullshit, bro.
Man, that fight is Riddick, Bowman Lewis, and Lewis 2.0.
Yep, and fucking Terence Crawford.
We'll see Canelo main fight
looking like Riddick Bowe out here.
Nah, Terence Crawford's next Lewis, nigga.
Bro, the whole you goddamn
Errol
here,
Spence really
the whole
both.
world calling this man a duck right now for the shit that he did.
This is his last fight, man.
I think it might be his last fight too, since he's getting a 10 million and he fighting in his hometown. Yeah, this is his last hurrah. Yeah, his last fight for sure.
Yeah, I hope.
You move up. PBC
Earl last fight is who last fight it is.
Nigga, Earl Spence nigga going up to 154 and he taking over, bro.
Earl probably won't even want another belt.
I hope this new generation don't be like that, bro.
Your dreams of that H is just
nah. Y'all niggas dreaming. Y'all protecting your favorite fighters, bro. Nigga, I want to see the fight. Y'all niggas act like you don't want to see the fight. I thought y'all wanted to see it no
more. Yeah, we don't want to see it no more.
Y'all don't want to see. You hear this shit? This duck ass shit.
Don't want to see no more. It's done. You don't want to see no more. It's done. You don't want to see no more.
Hey, them niggas old. They gave that bomb ass contract.
They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight.
They gave Crawford that bomb ass contract.
Y'all niggas think y'all was waiting 5 years for the fight.
They backed him up in the corner.
To mode now.
Ducking ass nigga, bro.
They backed him up in the corner. Locked him up in the corner. Now he's stuck. Now he don't know what to do. Now he talking about moving up. It just was a reverse.
Hey, Butch, here go Terence Crawford saying if they offer him 50-50, he still don't want to fight. Here it go. Here it go, bro. This from the horse's mouth. This is what he said.
And right around the time when he was talking about the horses, too.
Hey, let me play it, bro. Let me play it. Here we go. Check it out.
Spence and them came to you with a 50-50 and said, come on, let's just make that fight. Obviously, you'll still fight, correct?
I don't know, to be honest.
What? Why is that? What?
Because I'm past that. It's like, I've been calling for them fights since I was at 140. If you go all the way back,
this nigga is a clown. He said he was
he burned himself, bro. Crawford burned himself, bro.
What you say, OD? Hey, OD, what you
let it play? Let the whole thing play. And the first thing you need to hear about when you go back.
Talk, man. Before I start muting y'all niggas, go ahead, OD.
Man, he burned himself, bro. He burned himself there. He stayed 140. Who? He went since he was in 140.
out.
How could you fight somebody if
He
you
out
at
his
140?
rabbit ass mind.
I know. How you gonna call somebody else? You in that fucking weight class? That shit don't make sense.
Exactly. You ain't doing shit, bro. You just
So
calling
it does
people
make
out. All you
sense.
doing is
So then
barking.
why are you? So then
He
why
say
are
he
you
been
getting
calling for that
Nigga
fight
said,
Why are you
since he
getting
was
on
at
Shakur
140.
Stevenson?
50-50.
Why
He
are
You
you
just
know
said
what he
Shakur
talking about?
Stevenson then?
You know what he talking about,
Why are
OD?
you getting on to Shakur Stevenson?
Hey, OD, you know
Why
what
are
he
you getting
talking
on to
about on
Shakur
that?
Stevenson? That don't make no sense.
now y'all
For
gonna
all
start
that to
bringing
make
all these
sense.
other
Hey,
fighters.
I want to hear what these
What
gonna
the
tell
fuck?
us. I mean, I want to hear what these
You
gonna
can't
tell
hold
us.
the same standard to the
Hey,
same
Cash,
title. It don't make sense.
let me tell you what's going
let's see what
on.
he's gonna tell me, bro. He's gonna tell us something. Come on, D.
Okay, so listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you when all this is happening and what he talking about. When he fought, was it, I think, Felix Diaz. Everybody expected him to come over there and give Crawford, the work or whatever. When he beat him and he was getting ready to move up, he said, who do you
Felix
want to
Diaz,
fight?
man, you joking,
Wait,
nigga.
hey,
You
let me
joking,
finish,
nigga.
bro. Hey, he said, who do you want? When he had both of the belts and Ndongo had the other two, he said, I want Pacquiao, Keith Thurman, or Spence. He said
He said
any of
Spence
them.
name
Wait
last.
a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait a minute, bro. Let me finish,
no,
man.
and Keith Thurman, I agree. He did say that about Keith Thurman.
Wait a minute.
And I
Wait a
remember
minute.
that time.
Yeah, because Keith Thurman was the main man back then. And he said what he's saying is, listen, he said, and then when he finished, he said, or Ndongo, and we can unify. He had my fight. He's somewhere in here, wherever he at. So he went on to fight him. Then when he said that, that's when all the hype started being talked about. And then he called him out to fight him. And Spence told him, you got to get a belt. He went, he got the belt. He went and got the belt. Yes, he did. He didn't say
Wait. I know
wait a minute. He went. Wait a minute.
I
See,
remember
if you want to hear the whole story, let's hear the whole story.
D, let me
If he
speak,
was
bro. Let me speak,
undisputed,
D.
he could have fought for any
Let's
belt.
hear the whole story, though. If we're going to do the whole story and why that video came up, well, let's go all the way through the story, how we got there. Because then he went to the fight. And the nigga say, I don't know why he coming to my fight for. I won't be coming to his fight. I don't know what he worried about me for. I'm just going to go home and play with my horses. And snapping cameras out his goddamn face every night. Snapping cameras out his face. I can pull up a video where that nigga snapping cameras out his face.
Hey, Mr. D, I remember he
Keep
said
it 100.
D, let that man talk. Goddamn, y'all niggas crazy, bro.
Nigga, keep it 100 then. Playing that old ass shit.
Keep it 100. He said he wanted to hear the fucking audio. Y'all niggas don't want to hear the fucking truth, nigga.
We know when it was though.
I don't need this fight.
We know when it happened though.
I'm past that. Even if they gave me 50-50, I still don't want to fight. And even a nigga from Akin Barak was like, what? They gave you 50-50, you don't want to fight? What? Oh, because I'm past that. Because I'm past that.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you how fucked up that video is. If you listen to where you started at, that nigga say obviously you still would fight him though, wouldn't you? Because he already told him I'm not fighting the nigga no more.
Niggas on Instagram. I'm just playing with what I can play. Now on top of that, Bernie the boxer, oh my bad, Bernie the cheerleader was like, oh, should he skip? Should he skip Errol Spence? They was already talking about skipping Errol Spence, and then yesterday Bernie was saying, oh, we left him in the dust. Y'all don't want to fucking fight.
So then why don't you talk about when you fucking boxed him in the hallway and the guy said, what's going on?
I remember in 2017, they asked Terence Crawford, you and there was a big fight. It was the first take. Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman asked him. I mean, it was more Stephen A. Smith. But Crawford said that day, now the biggest fight for me is Keith Thurman. That's what he said in 2017 on his own mouth.
That was Errol Spence. That was Errol Spence, OD. That was
No,
Errol Spence.
No,
that was Errol Spence.
Oh my God.
Crawford said it too. Crawford said it when Keith Thurman had all the belts.
He told that to Stephen A. Smith.
Niggas stop lying, bro.
Errol Spence
He
said
told
it as well.
He told that to Stephen A. Smith.
He did say that. He said Keith Thurman was the main man.
Y'all try to crucify Earl for saying the same thing that Bud said, nigga.
No. You said it first.
Why wouldn't they want Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman had the belts. Why wouldn't they want Keith Thurman?
You're doing, bro.
Hey, now y'all gotta keep the same energy with both guys, bro. Y'all gotta keep the same energy. You cannot only blame one son of a bitch.
That's all they do is blame one side,
No,
bro. They don't want
because
the
when I
fight,
bring up
bro.
hoes, they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about it.
Nah, Cassidy, it can't be like that, bro. Nah, it can't be
You
like
want to talk about
that,
some
bro.
next shit.
It can't be like that. Nah.
No,
There's a lot of.
but you're not explaining to me. When did he say that? You're not explaining. When did he say that? When did he say that? Did he
He
say that
said
before
that in
Spencer?
first. He said that in First Take with Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman. Stephen A. Smith told him that him and Errol can be the big fight. It was that night when Canelo and Triple G were gonna fight, the first fight. He told him that in 2017. But Terence
Exactly. Errol
Crawford,
Spence
Terence,
said that before.
no. Stephen A. Smith told Terence Crawford that him and Errol's the big fight, and Terence on his own fucking mouth say, "No, the biggest fight for me is Keith Thurman." That's what he told Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman in First Take. Watch the video. Watch the video.
And I'm asking you. He said that after Errol. No, sorry, he said that after Errol Spence said whatever he said. When Errol Spence was in that suit in the fucking black tie.
calling Keith Thurman. Errol be calling Keith Thurman for years. But Keith Thurman told Errol, "Hey, go get a belt." That's what Keith Thurman told Errol too. The same shit. Did Keith Thurman say that shit?
Energy, bro. They don't keep the same energy with Bud Crawford, bro.
Hey, so they both move the same way.
They can't accept the jail, man. They can't
You're wrong by the way.
They can't accept it, man.
I'm gonna tell you how it is, bro. I'm speaking facts. I ain't speaking no fucking narrative.
I know it. I know you are. I'm staying with you. You saying they both move the same way?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, bro.
When he said what you said, when did he say that? What year was this?
Oh my god.
2000. Wait, Terrence, when he said that shit?
I done already told you, Butch. Hey, Butch, you know I ain't gonna go against Crawford. I'm telling you, he said this shit.
And I'm saying, when did he say
they both wanted Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman was the fucking
I don't want to sound like a broken record, bro. I don't want to sound like a broken record. He said that shit in
You're not letting me talk, so you're not gonna understand.
Okay, go ahead, Cass. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Thank you. I never said he never said it. I said, when did he say that? Because Errol Spence said all this before he said it.
Crawford said that in 2017. Spence be calling Keith Thurman when he won a champion. That was like in 2015 or 16, around that time.
16.
Yeah, 16. That's what Keith Thurman told him, "Hey, go get a belt." That's what he told Errol Spence. And he got the belt. He beat Kill Brook. And the fight never fucking happened.
And then he says the only reason why he didn't fight him, he said because he wanted the Pacquiao fight. I wasn't gonna turn down the Pacquiao. That's what he uses his reason, which you can't really argue with that either. But he moved and had the little injuries and all that shit. Remember, because Earl was seeing him at dinners and shit, making fun of him and shit with the announcer. He say shit every time he get around somebody, he get hurt. He kept joking about him, talking about he always got an excuse. He always hurt.
And Keith Thurman didn't want to fight Earl anyway.
Yeah,
he wanted to fight Floyd. Floyd the one who told Keith Thurman, "You want to fight me? Go fight Errol Spence."
Yep, that's what he told him.
You say keep the same energy, but you can clearly see there's some bullshit going on. Because when they met in the hallway, nobody wants to talk about that.
I'm gonna tell you how this, bro. It goes for every fighter, especially Canelo. Every fucking fighter. I don't like that bullshit telling each other, "Hey, go win a fucking belt. Go win this. Go win that." You know who
started that?
Floyd. And now everything's all fucked up.
Hey, he told Amir Khan if he beat Collazo. Hey, look, he told Amir Khan if he beat Collazo, he'll give Amir Khan a fight. And he still didn't fight Amir Khan.
He went from the ground up, though. See how he took it?
He beat Costa.
That was it.
Amir Khan ain't shit, nigga. He's a bum. Now let's talk about Keith Thurman, how he ducked Errol Spence. He literally ducked that man, bro. Errol Spence is the boogeyman, bro. Nobody want to see that guy, bro. Maybe the young fighters will fight him, but ain't nobody else trying to see him.
Might be the boogeyman.
Terence Crawford, he went on Sean Porter podcast. They asked him, who's on your hit list? They asked Terence Crawford, who's on your hit list? Who you want to fight before you retire? He said, I want to fight Errol Spence, Keith Thurman, and Charlo, and he ain't fighting out one of these niggas. He's fighting Avernesian.
Man said Earl Spence
He's
the
fighting
boogeyman.
Avernesian now.
Man said Earl Spence the boogeyman. Earl Spence the boogeyman. When Bruce Ennis put in the petition to fight.
If Virgil's number one mandatory.
Boots signed a petition to put in to fight Errol Spence.
So you like Boots now?
Spence
you like Boots? So you a Boots fan now?
Man, we all know they all want to fight Earl because he got 3 damn belts. You wouldn't want to fight the motherfucker with 3 belts?
Well, Boots said he want to fight him. Maybe Boots ain't got them.
If Bud had 3 belts, you don't think Boots would want to fight his ass too? Boots been calling Bud out too. Y'all niggas try to stop saying that.
He take
the fight if it comes over here. He don't just come back and say he's in the contract. That ain't coming that way.
What the hell is that?
Even Crawford, bro. Even Virgil wanted to fight Crawford. And what Crawford say?
All them niggas have had their opportunities. They do not.
Hey, go ahead, O. Let me hear what O gotta say. Go ahead, O.
No, look. Remember when Virgil beat Hooker, and he said, what Crawford said about Virgil? I'm not going to give him an opportunity to fight me. He needs to prove me. He beat the same fighter that he beat, Mean Machine, and he still don't want to give Virgil his opportunity.
Who didn't want to give Virgil an opportunity?
Crawford.
Man, yes, that's bullshit. That motherfucker didn't want to fight. That bitch in the ring talking about some, I don't know if I'm ready, but if it comes to me, I'll take it. And then he gave Sean Porter. That's why Sean Porter fought him. He was the mandatory before Sean Porter. They moved that over because he didn't want it.
He fought a fight fucking like a month ago.
He did not want the fight.
Fought fights like months ago. He fought
never.
They did not want that fight. If they wanted, they could have got it. He was the number one. He let fucking go look back when they were sitting up, because that's when Porter came out there looking crazy. Like, I don't know how that happened.
Isn't Virgil still number one right now? So why they didn't give Virgil a phone call? Why they didn't call up Boots? Why they called Avernesian? Why they didn't call Boots? Boots said he would have took that fight.
Do you think he would have jumped in the ring and fought Terence Crawford?
Nigga, Boots said he would have took that fight in a heartbeat.
In December?
Boots said I would have took that fight in a heartbeat, bro.
You talking about Boots? You talking about Boots? Boots ain't even in his. You talking about the mandatory? You guys are talking about the mandatory. Keep it real. Keep it real. Indonesian had a fight in. Indonesian already had a fight. He already had a fight in November.
They had to buy Avernesian out of his contract.
But he had a fight in November. I'm saying, what fighter is going to take a fight?
Why they ain't call Boots up, bro? Boots said he would have took that fight in a heartbeat, nigga. Why they ain't call Boots up? Boots is ranked higher than Avernesian in the WBO.
Man, they look over Boots, man. They get scared when they bring up Boots against Bud, boy. They get scared.
It ain't about being scared. Hey, look, it ain't. You know what, bro? Here's the thing. All you got to do is give him to send that nigga a contract. That's the difference. Bud ain't going nowhere after that fight. Bud ain't running. That's the difference.
Retiring after this fight.
Bud ain't gonna run. Bud ain't gonna run. I bet you that Bud ain't going nowhere. Unless Charlo gonna fight him.
Stamp what Uncle said. Stamp what he said, because he gonna backtrack.
Either he gonna fight Spence up there or Charlo. Spence or Charlo.
All Spence gonna fight now one of them.
Them the only ones he'll go up there for. He trying to do what he said he was gonna do. He ain't got that bullshit. He ain't gonna say he's gonna do something and not do it. That nigga about proving points. He ain't got that bitch in him.
You know why I say he ain't gonna do that? Because he was just in negotiation with Earl.
Exactly.
PBC
in 2 weeks. What was Crawford in 2 weeks?
Because Earl ain't want the fight. Because Earl ain't want the fight. That's why he gave him a 35% contract. If he wanted to fight, he would have gave him the same type he gave to every other nigga he fought. And that nigga that got the last belt. So did he really want to fucking be unified? Did he really want to be unified? Do you really want to be unified? You got all the belts. You gave every nigga 50%, and now you need the last one. Do you really want that last belt? Do you really want it? Extra for 35%. Do you really want that last belt?
Why not, nigga? I'm the big fish.
Nigga, don't play. Don't play. You know what time it is.
I'm the big fish.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I beat all the champions.
And the big fish gonna take his ass to a different point because that nigga know them niggas coming.
I ain't fight for no
He ain't no different. He ain't no different than Keith Thurman. He ain't no different than Sean Porter, and he ain't no different than Danny Garcia. All them bitches been hiding these young prospects. That's why they all left the division. And he the next bitch that's leaving it. Shit.
Man,
he
bro,
gonna leave now.
He the next bitch that's leaving it. Because they holding up the young people. They holding the young people up. Them niggas just been holding the division up, fighting each other. And ain't neither one of them did shit. Ain't none of them niggas never beat nobody but each other. Ain't none of them.
At least they fought each other. At least they fought each other.
Ain't none of them niggas shit.
They fought each
Who they
other,
beat?
Mr. D.
Who he beat?
At least they fought
Who
each
Danny
other.
Garcia beat at 147?
But at least they fought each other. That's a damn
Okay,
thing.
who Sean Porter beat?
Sean Porter, what you mean he beat Danny Garcia?
Who Sean Porter beat?
Sean Porter beat Devin Alexander, nigga. He beat Paul
Devin
Romero.
Alexander.
And he beat Andre Berto, nigga.
Andre Berto. Exactly. No fucking body. Exactly. None of them beat nobody. And the only nigga that they got a chance to fight, listen, besides fighting each other, them bomb ass niggas, the only nigga they ever fight was Pacquiao. And Pacquiao can't keep Thurman.
Oh my God! So Keith Thurman didn't fight Sean Porter. Oh my, hey, Mr. D.
The best win they got over there is
At least
Ugas.
they fight fucking each other.
Ugas is the best win they got over there. It ain't Sean Porter. Listen, it ain't Sean Porter. It ain't Danny Garcia. It ain't Keith Thurman. The best win they got over there is Ugas. It's just them niggas been keeping everybody out. Them facts.
Hey,
nigga, they been fighting each other.
Hey, if you whoop my ass in the amateurs, if you whoop my ass in the amateurs and we make it pro, I'll be want to whoop your ass while we pro. If you beat my ass in the amateurs, I got to get that get back while we pro.
I wouldn't be surprised if they fight, bro.
Now one of them. Not Ray Robinson,
AJ Cool.
not Danny Garcia, not
AJ
Ugas.
Cool.
He ain't fighting now one of them niggas that beat his ass in the amateurs.
AJ Cool.
How old is
AJ Cool. I can see that fight happening, though. I can see that fight happening.
Which one?
147, Ugas and Crawford. That's going to happen.
Probably.
That's going to happen.
If
you ain't going nowhere, bro.
Crawford is known for fighting Errol Spence leftovers, so that might happen. I can see that.
Yeah.
He fought all his leftovers anyway.
Yeah.
Probably.
So I guess Earl can go on up there while he doing that. Go ahead and revenge his too. Go on up there and beat Castano. Castano whooped that ass. So go on and get your revenge while you up there too.
Yeah, he can do that too. He can do that too.
Yeah. See that little amateur bullshit work both ways, nigga.
You ducking.
That dumbass amateur shit work both ways.
Earl need to get that. I don't give a damn. He still beat your ass. Y'all fought. You lost.
Yeah, and Castano knocked his ass down though. Castano say he put him on his ass twice. Castano say I put him on his ass twice.
Hey,
if he move up,
talk that amateur shit with me.
Yeah, come on, we can go. He need to get that.
We lost, but he put him on his ass twice.
Okay, let him fight now, though. Let him fight now.
Well, you brought that up. I just wanted to entertain the amateur shit. You took it back to amateur, so I opened up the history book.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool, dog.
Don't go back 5 pages. Go all the way back to the beginning of the book.
From high school,
you can't go back in history to what page you want. Nigga, we going all the way back in the book.
You supposed to, bro. We at war. You like Bud. I like Earl.
Nah, cool. Hey, I'm good with that though. Real talk, bro. I want to fight as bad as you. All I'm saying is I'm not finna let no niggas sit up and tell me. These are niggas on the outside that don't understand nothing going on in the world. You telling me I didn't fight after I fought in November because I'm like, yeah, this fight here, I'm ready for this motherfucker. Let's fight. You would have thought them niggas would have fought like people normally do around the October, November, or August, a hot month. We would have thought shit was going to happen like that. It didn't happen. So you just got to let that shit go. You can look at it 2 ways. You can sit up and say, because like I said, Dan Rayfield got the video. I can play that video if somebody want to hear it. He got the video sitting there. They sent the contract back. They sent the contract back.
You can say in the
on
same
October the 6th.
fight.
October the 6th, they mailed the contract back to Crawford lawyers, and they revised the 3 things. October the 6th, and said the fight will be in February, somewhere in February. And that nigga said he already told him he was fighting this year. They got a fucking fight. He says nothing changes. but he was not going to stay inactive to February. So I don't understand why these niggas acting like that, because ain't no nigga finna play with me from no fucking June to fucking October. I would have been doing something different.
Well, just tell Bud, we'll just come out and say, Bud, I know, man. I need a tune up before I
can't argue about his opponent, bro. Y'all got me on that. I can't argue about the opponent. I can't argue about the opponent. All I can say about hey, listen, the opponent, bro, I keep the same energy. The opponent part, I can't argue with you on that. But what I will say is, it ain't too many people finna jump in the ring and they ain't ready. And all I was saying is the dude already had a fight. Now, I know y'all saying Boots. That's fine. But how many niggas gonna just jump in the ring with Boots before Earl? Come on now. Come on now. And you got to go find him too? He ain't send it to you. You want him to go find the nigga.
I mean, they found the motherfucking Avernizian. So you can't find a better opponent than that. You could go find.
I just said the same thing. Hey.
Avernizian had a fight. You had to go buy him out of his contract.
No. The trainer is on record sitting up saying no, we did not.
Well, Blue Blood said they had to buy this nigga out of a contract. What is he talking about?
The trainer said. Listen what the trainer said. Yeah, that's after. That's after the fight was made. That's after the fight was made, but he still kept his first fight until it was made.
So they couldn't contact Boots and see if Boots was available. Boots said he was available. He would have took the fight.
Boots been available.
Hey, all I can say is this: the same energy that you keeping right now, he is mandatory, and he said that we ducked him by not fighting him in February. So I want to know where you gonna go if you was finna fight at 147 in February and he your mandatory.
I mean, he got plenty of same fucking energy. He got Keith Thurman, that's a mandatory. He got motherfucking Thurman, that's a mandatory. He could pick
Thurman ain't fought in fucking 2 years, one fucking 140 pounder. He fought a fucking 140 pounder. Now you niggas want him.
I don't want to talk about blood. I don't want Keith Thurman. I don't want Keith Thurman. I don't want Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman fought a 140 pounder, but Keith Thurman still was a unified champion, nigga. He still was unified at welterweight. That's the same guy that Crawford was calling
about. All I'm saying is,
the same guy that Crawford had.
Don't be leaving yourself nowhere to run and tweet.
Keith Thurman is
nigga just wake up in the morning. Ooh, boy, I've been at this weight for a decade. This shit ain't easy. And it ain't fun. Nigga just wake up thinking at the tweet. Nigga, them is doors. Nigga, that nigga, he building doors in the house. Nigga, to run out the front, the back, the side. That's what he doing when he say shit like that.
Crawford already the back door the motherfucking
Crawford right there in the same division, nigga. He not running from no niggas. We don't run from no niggas.
Shit. BLK, you just ran to the out.
Yeah, he ran to the money, nigga. He ran to the money, nigga.
I get that. I applaud that. But you
hey, I like to hear you right now. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Look, check it out. Do you want this? Hey, J. Cool. Do you want this right now? Do you want OD to sit up and say, hey man, you come down here and visit me? I got $5 million for you. Or you want this right here? Hey, you come down here and visit me, Cootie. I think we're gonna get about 10 million, but I can't guarantee it though. You wanna come down here, you're gonna go get the 5 million.
You know what?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm gonna get that guaranteed $5 million.
You fucking right.
He would have got more money fucking with Showtime.
That's what he's saying.
Two different situations,
but I ain't with the bullshit that Crawford is doing.
I don't think the nigga was gonna get no 10 million anyway, even if they would have fought.
But I ain't with that bullshit that he's doing.
Niggas ain't gonna get number 1 and 2 and then say pay-per-views and niggas gonna stream it.
Man, dog, you
with the bullshit that Showtime is doing. You with that bullshit.
No bullshit. They try to make the
Earl might have got 35%.
They didn't meet A, B, C, and D on the terms. So no fight.
What you think, OD?
All y'all do is cap, bro.
What you think?
The real person should be mad is Errol Spence.
If they would have fought and they would have set up, let's say, for example, and I'm throwing a high number out there, they ain't never made no money like this. Let's say they would have did their regular deal, and let's say Spence would have got $4 million and Crawford would have got $2.5 million. Let's just make up something. And they would have got pay-per-views. He wouldn't have got no fucking 10 million.
Man, Crawford would have got way more money fighting Errol
stream
Spence.
this shit out there,
Nigga,
bitch.
Crawford would have got way more money
Nigga
fighting
Wilder
Errol
just
Spence.
sold 75,000
And he would have fought for
pay-per-views.
all the belts. The fight that he said,
knockout artist just sold 75,000.
Crawford was calling him out since he was at 140. Now you got a chance to fight him, and you fucking duck.
Nigga, you slinging goalposts on everybody's football field. You been slinging goalposts.
He was all cap, bro. He really ain't want that fight. He really ain't want that fight for 5 years. If he wanted that fight so bad, he would have signed a damn contract, bro.
Yeah, what for him?
That's it, Bud, right now,
They
bro.
see that Uga's ass beating and said, man, fuck
Y'all
that.
think Bud was that desperate, bro? Bud was desperate.
Man, you gotta see the energy change, man. After this nigga beat Ugas, he came
Now
out with
you gotta see the energy change on the day that nigga signed that contract and that nigga started tweeting. That's when he came back alive. Nigga, you better see what's going on.
Bud ain't saying shit.
And I was right here and I said that nigga gotta respond because I knew it was some fish. I said that nigga ain't
Well,
ain't
Bud
no way.
ain't replied.
Ain't no way. And that nigga came out and had a fight the same day that nigga woke up. That nigga had a fight the same day that nigga woke up in the morning and said, I've been a dude wait for a decade.
Hey, D. Crawford put himself in this position, bro. You don't think Crawford put himself in this position?
Oh, yes. I do think Crawford put himself in that position from the moment he left Top Rank.
So he needed like somebody, like a good manager, or somebody to promote him, right?
Listen,
you don't think so?
Here's what I see, and people can sit up and act like we can't see that. Here's the thing: do you know what happened to most fighters that left their promoters or their little TV network? A lot of time they got fucked over, and they never were able to fight or get any fights. Look at the dudes who did that. Andrade. Regis did it. He left and went somewhere else, and then he was fucking trying to fight on Triller. Couldn't get no fight. Yeah, all these dudes when they do that. So he was in a situation where he had nobody. So you got to realize that's why you got to understand what's going on. Hold on, OD. Listen, you got to understand what's going on. Why would you send a contract? Listen, why would you send a contract negotiation? Now you know he ain't got no promotional TV network, nobody. He by himself.
Nothing. Right.
Okay, now you give a person negotiations with no deadline. And that comes from them. The negotiations have no deadline. So as soon as this nigga find a fight, you start tweeting.
Why we give you a deadline?
Really,
when we
OD?
got 3 other
Really, OD? Use your brain, OD. Use your brain. I ain't trying to convince you, but I'm just saying, use your brain. No negotiation deadline.
We welcome you in.
No negotiation deadline. This shit started in June. Do you see where you're at right now? It started in June. Do you really think someone 35 years old, the number 1 pound for pound fighter, is gonna keep playing with you?
He was offered options, multiple fights.
Yeah, you thought about that, didn't you? It really make you think. It really make you think, though, don't it, OD? Hold on, OD, and then wait a minute. Here's the bad part about it. So you finally get it done, and you send it on over there 2 weeks on the 6th, and this nigga announced it on the 21. You probably already knew. That's probably when the negotiations started going on. But then once you do it, you sit up and say, I've been at this weight a decade. Nigga, you been at that weight your whole fucking life, nigga. Fuck a decade. Bitch, when you was in the fucking Olympics, you was at that fucking weight. We don't want to hear that shit.
They sent it.
Now all of a sudden you gotta run. You know why you do that though? Let me tell you why they do that. Because if they sit up right now and they find out that they finna sit up and say, boost the mandatory, yeah, nigga, you ready to go up. And if you sit there and say you don't know if you're gonna go up, and if Boots sit up and fight Stanionis, yeah, you're gonna stay down there. Then you'll take a bullshit ass fight. Somebody like Thurman ain't been in this bitch, and Thurman gonna say, I need a warm-up. So he ain't gonna take it. Then you're gonna go find some bullshit ass nigga down there with about 8 losses, like the rest of them niggas. 6, 3 losses, 2 losses, 4 losses. Ain't nothing changed, nigga. You keeping the same energy. Ain't nothing changed.
All right.
Like you said, this nigga been capping for him the whole fucking time, man. And what y'all
told me to use my brain like food.
What y'all failed to mention is the middle part.
Dude, we all do
because
respect,
it was more than one time.
We all
it
do
went
respect.
back.
Hey, yo, wait.
It was more than one time this shit was negotiated because the first
yeah,
and
I
foremost
was about to say
is
that
the
shit.
fight
Yeah.
Crawford agreed.
Hey, he did, but that's the whole point right there. What I just said, OD.
How many times they went to negotiations? How many times? Like,
go watch the Dan Rayfield on the video, and you'll see what happened. He been told him to change that shit. They held it up. He wasn't answering. He wasn't responding.
He needed a rematch.
And then when he decided to correct
needed a rematch.
that's when he started
to double back. So it's not just one time.
It's bullshit.
He wanted a rematch clause. He wanted a rematch clause in his contract.
If they signed the contract October the 6th, you fighting on December the 10th. Ain't that still like an 8-week camp?
You said what?
Ain't that still like an 8-week camp if they cut the contract?
November?
You said October the 6th. It ain't November yet.
November is the next month. Listen, bro. Listen. They mailed the contract to Crawford with the revise on the 6th. Go watch the Dan Rayfield thing. If you did that on the 6th, hold on, bro. Let me finish. If you did that on the 6th, that's when Spence came out on, I think it's the 21st, and said, man, I could have been fought. I could be fighting in November. That's when he came out and said that.
Man, fuck all that, man.
The contract was for February. It was for February. There's no way they could have fought on the 19th, bro.
No damn contract.
From October, there's no way you could have fought on November the 19th to promote that fight. How?
Fuck all that, D. Fuck all that, D.
That ain't even 30 days, bro.
Hey, D, fuck all that, man. Hey, the days of crying and tears is done, man. Instead of Friday, it ends the day Wednesday. How the fuck y'all get Jay Cooley on the panel? Jay Cooley been talking shit since 2 years ago, nigga. That nigga had the lever snapback as avatar, nigga.
Hey, keep looking, man. Let's not deflect from what's going on. Let's not deflect from Terence Crawford fighting on BLK Prom when he should be fighting on Showtime pay-per-view.
Hey, I ain't got I hear all that.
That nigga ain't want the fight.
You should be fighting Errol Spence. It doesn't matter about no show.
I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't need to fight. Spence needs me. I don't need him. What the fuck?
I don't care if it's on Showtime.
That nigga playing hard to get. He acting like a woman and shit, nigga.
I don't care if it's. I don't care if
nigga acting like a woman. Playing hard to get. Nigga don't want to fight, bro. Y'all respect that shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas got a problem with Crawford. Atkins. Y'all go to Omaha.
I don't care if it's on Showtime. You should be fighting Errol Spence.
I thought he agreed to all terms. I thought he agreed to everything. I thought he agreed to everything. I thought Crawford agreed to everything. He lied about that.
Showtime or not, you should be fighting Errol Spence.
Showtime
or not, you should be fighting Errol Spence. I don't care if it's on Showtime. Give a fuck
that
about
nigga Crawford
Showtime.
don't want to smoke, bro.
No.
He want to retire undefeated, bro.
He don't want to smoke. Cause what if Errol fight somebody?
He might fight Stanionis.
Oh, he gonna dog the shit out of Stanionis. He gonna beat the brakes off that motherfucker.
I love how y'all niggas be catching y'allself and what y'all say. He say he signed the contract and he agreed to everything. Yep.
Yeah, didn't you say he agreed to everything? Oh, he agreed to 30%.
You know why that sound right? You know why that sound right?
If he agreed to everything, why y'all still complaining, bro?
Okay, so you want me to tell you what that mean to me when I hear that what you just said?
What?
That tells me that them niggas set up and said, like he said, them niggas was holding up. That nigga said, wait, let me finish, bro. You just said your part. You just said your part. Let me say what it means to me, bro. Okay, go ahead, cut me off, and then I'll talk after you.
Deadlines. They should have set a deadline.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, bro. You've been cutting me off all day. Go ahead.
Nah, look, what I take from that when he say he agreed to everything, this is what I feel like. I feel like, for example, they told that nigga, you're not gonna be able to do this, this, and this. We'll do this for you. And when he signed those three things, they told him that they were gonna change those three things probably. And them niggas held that contract with no deadline. And then when they got to October, they said we're gonna fight in the beginning of next year. And they knew the nigga wanted to fight, and they was just waiting. It would have kept going. It wasn't no deadline on the bitch. It just would have kept going. It was gonna fit y'all fucking
The only one that
fight in December. What month you want to fight in? Goddamn it,
Crawford.
February. You want to fight in February?
Crawford. That's it.
You gotta fight this year. Y'all want to put 13 months in the year? You want to put 14 months in the year? Come on, man.
Man, ain't no different than January and December.
It's a cold ass motherfucking day, bro.
That's what they act like they gonna change some fucking months up or something.
That's what I'm telling Bud, nigga. You didn't have to fight the nigga. Just wait till January, shit.
He still can do it, but you know what? I wouldn't blame Earl. Earl gonna want to warm up watch. Earl gonna want to fight. He ain't gonna come out and fight him in February because he's gonna want to fight.
You fucked up our legacy, nigga. I'm mad. If I'm Errol Spence, I'm the one who should be pissed off. Nigga,
if he mad, then I know he ain't gonna fight him. He don't fight nobody he get mad at. He mad at Keith Thurman. He don't want Keith Thurman.
Undisputed.
He don't fight people he mad at.
Crawford ain't fighting Spence because he mad at him.
Man.
He ain't gonna fight neither one of them because he mad at them. So them two fights out. Them two fights out the road.
That's all Crawford, B. That's all Crawford. That's all
them
Crawford,
two fights.
bro.
That's all Crawford.
He say he mad at him. I know how he get when he get mad. He don't fight people that he mad at.
Texas, nigga. Texas in a motherfucking building. Tell him,
That's all Crawford, bro. That's all Crawford. They were waiting for Crawford. We don't know what the fuck Crawford was going on in his head. Like I said before, I want to sound like a fucking broken record. It's all his fault, and it's been 2 weeks that I haven't heard of this motherfucker. Look where he at now.
Hey, did you hear the phone call that they recorded EJ?
I see somebody made a video of it. I need to watch that shit.
Hey, now look. In the video, he said that he talked to Bud, and Bud told him he don't want nobody else but him. But look, check this out. This phone call was 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. Because he said he said at the beginning of the video, he said, yeah, man, I just came from not Astroworld, but what's that shit in Florida? I can't think.
Oh, you talking about Disney World?
Yeah, he just came from Disney World, taking his daughter's birthday. That was 2.5 weeks ago.
That's why he wasn't answering that shit. He was holding it up.
Hey, but look, he said he talked to Bud. He said,
y'all niggas just dumb.
He said, I talked to Bud then. That's why he was saying, Bud was saying then that don't worry, I want the fight. I'm not gonna fight nobody else. He said, but I don't trust my lawyers. That's why he hired another lawyer.
So Bud Crawford said he don't trust his own lawyers?
He said he didn't trust his own lawyers. He said
that nigga's a joke, bro.
And that's why he hired another lawyer.
How can y'all roll with a nigga like that?
I saw that shit. I saw that shit in the fucking. Well, I saw that in the video. I agree with him. What's your name, brother?
This is John G, man. I was spitboxing.
Yes, Spitbucking TV. I'm a Spitboxing TV.
Yeah,
he got a YouTube channel, right? John, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah. I'm just starting it up.
Yeah, y'all go subscribe to Spitboxing TV. Check him out.
But this way,
that sound about right, though. Go to Disney World, turn your phone off. That sound about right.
Nah, bro, but because look, bro, hold on.
I'm with my family.
Hey, bro, during negotiations, hold on, bro. Hey, during negotiations, it's attorneys. Your team is talking to team. It ain't Errol Spence talking to Terence Crawford for negotiations. Your team talking to his team.
I have no idea what y'all talking about, man.
You know what we talking about? We talking about Terence Crawford, nigga. That nigga didn't want to smoke with Errol Spence, my nigga.
We ain't want it.
We talking about Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford he had a chance to make boxing great again. Instead, he about to go fight another bum, bro.
Yeah, we ain't wanted after he came back from Disney World.
Hey, he wanted it. He wanted it. The conversation that was recorded.
We ain't wanted after he came back from Disney World. We already had $10 million.
How is that? Why would he record? Why was this recording after Disney World?
I have no idea why people record
because that nigga was in Disney World since June.
Bro, come on, my guy. Come on, you just talking to me.
Hey, look,
and Rayford,
you ain't seen or heard from Errol Spence since June.
And when have we heard? Hey, hold on. When have we heard from Bud?
Oh no, he let his sister do
it. Bro was going to the fights, nigga. Bro was still going to everybody fight.
Have we heard anything from Bud?
He didn't went to the last Errol fight.
Hey, even with this shit going on now, have we heard from Bud?
No, we did used to go to his fights. He told us, I don't know why he coming to my fights. I wouldn't be going to his.
Hey,
we told him to stop coming to him. We was going too much, OD. We had season tickets.
He went to his fight.
We don't know where Bud
is. He fought Sean Porter. With Crawford
and got the fuck up out of there before they even gave him the 10 count. He was out of that bitch. That nigga was out that bitch before the 10 count.
Crawford didn't went to his last fight.
Hey, look. Hey, OD, when Kenny Porter threw the towel up, by the time that bitch hit the mat, that nigga wasn't even in. He wasn't even in the He wasn't even there no more. When that white towel hit the mat,
God damn,
when that white towel hit the
stop
mat, that
defending this
motherfucker was
guy.
out.
Stop defending Crawford, bro. I know you're a big fan of his, bro, but stop defending that motherfucker, bro. He fucking screwed himself over.
Hey, I gotta call it like it is, bro, because I already know.
Hey,
Ray, don't do this shit for fucking 4-5 years, and a nigga gonna sit up and just turn.
You gotta blame one motherfucker. You gotta
blame. You ever heard the game? You ever heard the game? Hey, when you show me who you are, I'm gonna believe you.
Hey, brother.
When you show me who you are, I'm gonna believe you. Earl, show me who he is.
Give me a second, brother.
Earl, show me who he is.
Okay, bro. Hey, D. So, I want to welcome Val to the panel. What up, Val? What's good?
What's up, man?
Fuck Val.
Come on, man.
I'm fucking with him. Hey, I'm fucking with Val because I just want to get him cooking. I'm fucking with him because I want to get him cooking.
Come on, man. You can't get me cooking by saying garbage like that, bro. Come on, man. Hey,
I'm fucking with you, man.
H Money.
What's up?
You ain't hear the leaking I was talking about with the tank thing? It's been leaking all day.
Well, what they talking about?
Talking about bringing Tank over to the BLK. Tank leaving what you call it?
Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I heard Tank is signed to Showtime.
I think Florida might have something to do with that.
I ain't talking about the Showtime part. I'm talking about the other part.
But hey, that's why when they asked Brunner, he was like, "Man, I hold my own dick." That nigga, he don't know nothing about them going over there. Tank going over there to prom.
Yeah, I don't see Tank going to prom. Tank has a deal with Showtime, so I think there's just rumors that's going on.
Yeah,
who said that? That was Fanon that said that. You seen Fanon? Javante St. Davis leaving PBC for BLK prom.
Hey, who gonna leave a $1 billion company to go to an unknown company?
A stupid youngster, like
Terence
Crawford,
that's one fight. That's one fight.
You fucking
we know why Bronner went. We know why Bronner went because PBC was done with him. And really, he wasn't gonna go nowhere. If somebody offering you some money that's gonna overpay you, hell yeah, you gonna go to it.
Yeah, you're right.
What you think that company can't offer Tank? Is you crazy? You know who they backed by? They backed by trillionaires. So you think they can't offer
I don't
Tank?
know who they backed by. Who are they backed by?
Yeah.
Who?
The whole panel know who they backed by.
Tell me. I don't. You tell me. I don't know who they backed by. So you tell me.
I'm gonna let the panel tell you.
Nah, you put it out there, so I'm asking you. You the
because I heard it from the panel.
What's his name? He told me somebody for the Silicon Valley, California, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be worth trillions of dollars.
But who?
All they do is invest in people.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know who's the investor, bro. I'm not.
So don't nobody know who the investor. Somebody is SpongeBob.
I mean, we still got smoke. We still got smoke investigating, bro.
We can't throw shit out there that's not fact.
And another thing,
we can't throw shit out there that's not fact, bro. Y'all don't even know who it is, and y'all saying,
I'm saying somebody in Silicon Valley. But that's what somebody told me in the panel.
That ain't even the point, though. That ain't even the point anyway. That's not.
Yeah, but we don't know who is it. We don't know who the fuck is.
That ain't the point. No way. No matter who it is.
That's hearsay.
It's real, right? They exist. They real. They exist.
How you know?
But what I'm saying is, you asked a question. Who would leave such and such to do this here? People make foolish decisions all day long, especially youngsters. So it ain't like it's unreal.
Bro, this man came up under Floyd.
I would never think that he would do nothing like that. I would never think that he would do nothing like that.
This man came up under Floyd.
Tank can do what he want to do.
But this man came up under Floyd.
It don't matter who he's under.
Yeah, he ain't no
difference.
But
he the one in that ring, though.
He don't know nothing
he the
about
one in that ring throwing that leather.
Business.
So if he can go to another situation where they got millions too, it don't matter who he under, man. You ain't got that man mind in your pocket.
But who you think Floyd? You think Floyd taught him the boxing or the business first?
He ain't no damn business. They run his business. What are you talking about?
Bro, come on. They taught him the business, man.
They ain't taught him no damn business.
But now I don't see Tank leaving Showtime. I think Tank is signed. He's under contract. So I think that video you saw was a clickbait, where I think it was a lie. You know, or maybe that
No, they
person.
ain't saying for sure like that. They saying that's what's being bugged.
Yeah, creating rumors. They just creating rumors and shit
Man,
like
I
that.
know they already created rumors.
Bruh. These ain't no rumors because Adrian Broner is his friend, bro. You think Broner ain't gonna be telling
Yeah,
Tank
but
to come
how?
over here?
But this man is under contract, and they didn't want Broner no more. Al Heyman, Showtime, they was done with that man. He was done. So be okay. Just what's up, bro?
Nah, I'm sorry, my bad,
No, you
bro.
good,
Look,
go ahead. You good?
no, even they say rumors that Andrade might sign with BOK Prime.
Bro,
rumors
I ain't gonna lie.
Andrade.
I created that rumor here yesterday. That was me. And
Nah,
people
I know, but somebody in YouTube, I don't know who was it.
Yeah, I saw that they start making videos because they was listening to me. I came over here. I created a rumor of Andrade signing the BOK. They heard what I said. Then they start making videos talking about it.
You guys motherfuckers looking out foolish and shit.
Bruh.
But like I'm saying, bro,
but the point is, it don't matter if it's rumors or what. But people got a mind to do what they want to do. And if this company has got that money that people saying that they got, man, it's all about the money. Why you think he signed with Showtime? For the money. It ain't that he loves Showtime, nigga. It's money. So if somebody can match the money or match better money, you think these niggas ain't got enough mind of their own to leave a situation? Come on, H.
He got his own distribution. Showtime is the distribution, you know.
So what if they give him another distribution, this company here? Just for him to get away from Floyd ass, man. Like the man is unhappy with that.
Floyd made him what he is today. Without Floyd, Tank would not be in the position that he is today.
That ain't the point. That's what we know. That ain't the point. But you can't say what's in Tank mind and how he feeling. Because the
Tank ain't said nothing. So I mean, Tank really ain't said shit. So how we know how he feeling?
Tank saying negative stuff all the time, man.
And he take it down and then he delete it.
Yeah, but why even say it? Why play games with yourself?
Tank also said he wanted to fight Devin Haney,
but
but he
all the
ain't
way
Devin Haney.
They youngsters.
All right, so young fools do something stupid. They'll switch lanes. Tell me they won't switch lanes on you if it's money over there, man. Y'all act like somebody signed with Showtime like that's a death certificate. Like he can't do nothing else. Shit, the hell if he can't.
So they gonna buy him out of his contract. They gonna have to buy him out of his contract.
So what if they buy him? Okay, so if they big enough to buy him out, you think he won't leave, man? Just cause of Showtime, you giving Showtime too much motherfucking credit. Like they just.
I mean, Showtime. Showtime been around for 37 years before I was born. That don't mean
nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with
they put on the biggest. Hey, guess what, Val? Showtime put on the biggest fights in the history of boxing.
We already know that. And man, everybody in boxing that know that.
In 2 weeks,
but what I'm saying is, we talking about the mindsets of youngsters, and if somebody else gonna match that money or give them more money, bro, they'll take off. Ain't no loyalty no more. These youngsters ain't built like how we was built in the 60s and 50s, that's loyal to a company and appreciate this and appreciate that. They ain't even like that no more, man. You talking about a whole different breed of people, man. So if somebody matched that money, boy, they was
niggas that sell their soul so fast.
That's right. Come on, man. Look at the mindset of the people we're talking about, bro.
Niggas are
That's what's wrong with the sport.
Hey, Val, so what about Earl?
What
about Earl Spence? Hey, Val, what about Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, bro? What's up with that? Why Crawford ain't fight Earl? Why Crawford ain't fight Errol Spence?
It's all about the money.
Yeah, he ducked and grabbed some money that they offered him. That's what he did. He's like, forget loyalty, forget the fans, forget my word. Niggas don't stand on their word no more.
He like, damn the fans.
And it ain't about the fans, it's about his word. What he said out his mouth that he would do. Niggas don't stand on their word no more. I remember back in the 70s, if you was a liar, wouldn't nobody even mess with you because you lied. Not everybody lied for free. Like it ain't nothing. And people just
that's why
who tell it.
That's why I respect Haney, bro, because Haney don't fuck around.
Yeah, because he got a dad. Because he got a dad that don't mess around.
That's good. That's a
and
good
they stand
thing.
on truth. Yeah.
They stand on truth.
That's right.
Hey, what do you see on Paulie and fucking Haney arguing? No arguing. The debate.
Man, fuck Paulie, bro. Paulie a racist bitch, bro. Fuck
Paulie.
You
see when the debating though.
Yeah, but nobody cares about Paulie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even watch Paulie. I think Paulie's a joke, and Paulie wasn't shit as a fighter, bro. You know, that's what I think.
To Miguel Cotto took his right. Yeah,
he broke his Kodo broke his face. I remember that shit.
Yeah, Cody beat the fuck out of him.
But I'm telling you, these youngsters ain't loyal like that, man. They ain't got an old school dude in their corner that they listening to. You understand that they respect, man. They'll make a move in a minute, what? And get screwed on the move too.
Man, they don't give a fuck number about
they don't
that
care
money.
No more.
It's all about that dollar bill. You see
That's
how Cambosa,
right.
Man,
see what Cambosa did? Cambosa told them niggas take that 5%, nigga.
I'm saying the Crawford fans acting like they getting paid. Y'all keep bringing up 10 million like y'all getting some of that. And if it was about the money, he would have took the deal from Showtime where he would have got more money and he would have fought for Undisputed, bruh, on a bigger platform, bro. That nigga took
his
that
wasn't
easy
all about
money.
the money. His is about ducking Spence.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, H.
He needed a
See you
tune
later,
up.
brother. Hey, thanks for having me, dog.
I appreciate the smoke, bro. Hey, OD, you was cooking, bro. Thanks, bro.
Appreciate
it. I mean, I had to say what I gotta say, bro. Even though some people don't agree with me, Mr. D. But
No, it ain't that,
OD, I'll be in
I
Texas on the
respect your
33rd,
opinion,
man.
bro.
What happened?
I always
coming down to
have
Texas
good
on the
conversation
33rd,
with
man.
you.
What happened?
I said I always have good.
Well, no, well, Matt to say something.
My bad,
I'm coming down to Texas on the 33rd.
Oh, you coming to Texas?
Yeah, on the 33rd.
Uh-huh.
Now, I was saying, OD, I said I always respect your opinion, man. I always have a good conversation with you.
No, it's all good. I know I always have a good conversation with you, Mr. D, because I respect everybody. You know?
No doubt, bro.
All right, guys. All right, H, Cooley, Method. When you come to Texas, Method?
All right, bro.
33rd, on the 33rd.
Nigga, ain't no such day as the 33rd. Nigga, crazy than a motherfucker.
Nigga, that's what he trying to tell you. Y'all niggas slow.
That motherfucker fucking Method confusing,
Hey,
bro.
man, that nigga sitting there just listening too.
Right.
I was like, I ain't heard him. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, he want to meet you, but he don't know what the fuck to say. He keep looking at, he keep thinking about it. 33rd.
I saw him sipping at the fuck with him. He was sipping earlier.
Hey.
Bro.
Okay, peace out, OD. Peace out, bro.
Peace out, guys. Have a good night.
Hey, so Val, you said Terence Crawford, he really wanted to duck Errol Spence, and he using the money as an excuse why he ducked him. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly correct.
He
And he
want that
was a
smoke
part
with
of that
Earl?
narrative. And he was a part of that narrative that was talking that junk about why the fight wasn't going on. He had his people put that narrative out there, and they said it wasn't even true, that narrative that he
Facts.
put out there.
You're right about
Wasn't
that,
even
Val.
true at all. And they got a phone call recording that they played to show that it wasn't true at all.
Damn, they leaked a phone call. I gotta watch that phone call, bro. God,
I'm
damn.
just wondering why Crawford had.
Yeah, where you see our phone call? Where you see our phone call, OG? Where you see our phone call, huh?
I think somebody made a video of it. I seen one
No,
guy
it's
made a video
of
on
the phone
YouTube
call,
talking
man.
about it.
It's a video of the phone call. It's out. It's out here.
Yeah, where you see it? Where?
Yeah, it was on
The
Twitter. It
video.
started off on Twitter, Cassidy. You know, we come with receipts. You feel me?
Yeah, where's your receipts then? That's what I'm asking.
It's on YouTube, nigga. It's on Twitter, nigga.
Yeah, you got to go on the thing. Spencer talking and everything. It's his voice and
So you don't know about Udo editing, nigga? Huh? You ain't up to date, huh?
Did y'all hear about the news?
I can't believe y'all niggas backing up this ducking that shit, bro.
You backing up this bullshit.
You backing up this ducking that shit.
Bullshit.
I thought Crawford wanted to fight Errol Spence. I thought Crawford really wanted to fight Errol Spence since he was at 140. He sure ain't acting like it. He sure ain't acting like he want to fight talking about Spence, man. Oh, I'm gonna skip
you, Val, gonna skip over.
Somebody said they got some news. Hold up. Somebody said they got some news. Hold up.
I believe, I'm not sure how true it is, but I believe your boy just got signed by BLK.
Who?
What's his name? The middleweight or the heavyweight?
Andrade?
Yeah. I'm starting to see that shit out.
That's something that Ace Money started that rumor.
I started that shit. I started that rumor.
Huh?
He started that rumor yesterday. Ace Money started that yesterday, so they put it all on different platforms.
Oh, he started a rumor. Oh, damn, man. Why you doing some shit like that?
Why, you seen that video Andrade signs with BLK? Because that motherfucker who made the video was listening to me with the shit I was saying. These niggas are
it's a good promotion move from them. But it's a good promotion move to get BLK on the map. It's a good promotion move.
That's crazy.
That's how they doing it
Why
now.
you starting shit, H Money? Why you gotta do that, big bro?
That shows you how quick a rumor can start.
But it's
right?
helping BLK out though.
Nigga. Oh, YouTube.
It's helping BLK out though. It's getting them known. And BLK do stand for Black Prime. For all y'all that didn't know and y'all was going back and forth and scared to say what it stands for yesterday because the white girls on the thing. BLK stand for Black Prime.
Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, Vaughn. You said it. I didn't.
Well, hey, the sister's not white. The sister's
jump me, man, for the
sister's
slow
a minority. She's a minority too, and she's actually Filipino, and that's a good friend of the show. So shout outs to her.
Right? And because these niggas on the panel jump you about talking to Rachel. Man, you get a punky head real quick. You get a punky head real quick.
Oh yeah, she got a lot of support. She got a lot of support. That's a strong woman. So shit, they riding with her. She got a lot of fans. She a fan favorite. So they fucking with her.
So what happened to the Tank and Garcia? They said it's bad news on the Tank and Garcia fight. What's up with that?
I have no idea. Maybe Ryan Garcia don't want the smoke. Maybe Ryan Garcia wants to duck. And they gonna blame Al Heyman and blame PBC when Ryan Garcia don't want to fight. You know how that shit go, right, Method? My nigga Tank want to fight. Tank Ben wanted to fight with Ryan, and Ryan gonna duck, and they gonna blame Al Heyman.
I'm just waiting for announcements.
He gonna duck the shit out of Tank. You know that.
Trainer?
Hey,
Cunningham his trainer?
Man, why y'all don't never cook Teddy Atlas on here,
Tank
man?
Davis.
Teddy Atlas.
That shit, Val.
That's a racist dude, boy. Teddy Atlas ain't no good for boxing.
We got Rachel here now. See, y'all speaking on Rachel. She here, bro.
Why you gotta
That's why
mess with me? I'm
I don't
over
like
here
to talk
freaking
about
doing
people when they
shit.
not on the panel.
Oh shit!
What do you want? You gonna start this stuff again?
Free smoke. Free smoke.
Hey, H.
What's up with it?
What happened? Why are we?
What's
changing
good?
the subject?
Don't get quiet now, Warren. She on the panel now, Warren.
I didn't say nothing about her. That was Vaughn that said something about her.
Y'all can hear her?
Yeah.
I can't hear her.
You know who stopped that fight?
Now I can hear you. Now I hear you. I'm good. My connection be fucked up. I hear you now. Go ahead.
No, I was just wondering. I heard my name, so
Yeah, that's why I defended you. Like, first of all, Rachel's not white. First of all, Rachel is Filipino. You know what I'm saying? She's a minority just like us. You feel me? I grew up with Filipinos in Los Angeles, bro. They good people. And shout out to Nonito Donaire, bro. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, when they said BLK Prime stands for Black Prime, it wasn't even her. The day before yesterday, somebody came here and said, "Oh, I'm gonna stop calling it Black Prime because it don't stand for that." And that was a black man that came here and said that. So she's not the only person that said that, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so Tank Davis is Coach Cunningham his coach trainer?
No. He was his trainer for one fight, but He trains with Coach Calvin Ford and Coach Kenny Ellis, but he has worked with different trainers like Kevin Cunningham, and also he trained with Lamont Peterson's trainer. What's my boy name Method from DC? What's that nigga name?
Damn, fuck.
Barry Hunter. Barry Hunter.
Yeah, Barry Hunter.
Tank worked with a lot of trainers, and he is close with Kevin Cunningham. He's close with all of them.
Yeah.
Hey.
So what's up with it?
I just wanted to drop a hand. I just wanted to drop a hand. Just tell you, hey, Floyd told us we wasn't getting that shit, yo. He told us twice.
He said it.
Floyd told us twice. He told what's the name the first time Errol Spence tried to say his name ain't in his con. I even back Spence with that shit back when he said, "Oh, Floyd name ain't in none of my contracts and shit. Floyd don't what's the name his shit." I even back Spence with that shit. And now Floyd come back a second time and say that shit again, and that shit ain't happening. Floyd say the fight not happening.
Yeah, because Floyd was speaking from he was speaking from the Crawford end. He wasn't speaking from the Spence end. It wasn't happening.
He already
it was from the Crawford end because he already knew what the deal was with the Crawford.
They was partying. Crawford already told him, "Nigga, I ain't finna fight that nigga." Floyd like, "Yeah, I won't fight
so
you."
he already knew the deal.
So I feel like Floyd and Spence was going back and forth
y'all
about
just like H Money just put shit out there, though. You just threw some shit out there.
I mean, that's
Y'all don't care
common
what kind
sense.
of bait it is. Y'all don't care what
He
kind of
couldn't
bait
speak
it
for
is. Y'all
Spencer
just
here
fish
because
with
Spencer ain't
anything.
got nothing to do with no Floyd. So he
Man,
couldn't been speaking for Spencer.
y'all fish
Hey,
with anything.
DLK probably got something to do with Floyd shit. We never know.
Y'all fish with anything. Y'all the motherfucker that sit on the bank and just
Nah,
throw y'all
Floyd trying to
line
do
out
what
with a
BLK
fly
doing.
on
Floyd
there.
got his own promotion company.
Floyd
He ain't
following the
putting it
money.
down BLK.
Floyd following the money, man. He finna fight on the zone. Shit, he going to the money.
Floyd go do his own fights and
Right.
then turn around and stop fights.
That's right.
He can
Hey,
do what he
so
want to
He
do.
blowing up
He do what
Mayweather
he want to do.
Promotions. That's what he about. He ain't about nobody else promotion.
He don't want them niggas to be big as him, man.
Exactly.
but I
What's up,
will tell
Rachel?
you, we followed the money this morning, and it's not a good path to go down.
What's
So
that?
tell me about it. Tell us
BLK?
about it.
Yeah, not good. Not
BLK?
good.
Not good?
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of
no.
figured that. I
Why
kind
you
of
say
figured
that,
that when
Rachel?
Broner went over there,
Why you say
I
that?
knew
How you
it
just
couldn't be
come
no
up with
good
that,
in him.
Rachel?
How'd I
Help
come
me
up with it?
understand that.
So when Broner went over there, he knew it wasn't no good.
Right. When Broner went over there, I just figured it was something fishy.
Is
Why
that
did
what you
you
got out of
sound
that?
That
like
nigga
that?
is done.
Is that what you got out of that?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what information you getting.
Hell no, that shit
Oh,
funny,
she got
boy.
information. Go ahead and give it to him, Rachel.
I know she in that world. Doesn't mean that she got that information, privilege to the
Well, she
information.
about to give it to us. If y'all give her the mic.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting. I'm sure waiting. I want to
Okay.
hear this.
I'm gonna tell the story, and then but you can't interrupt me, okay? Because I'm literally doing like work right now while I'm telling the story. So fuck my life. So the story is that a lot of people have been hitting me up, and I was getting some leads, and they were telling me to go look up some certain things. So AB had said something about Uncle Dez, right? He said Uncle Dez, right? The CEO of BLK Prime. He had said it at his press conference. So I had a couple of people look into it, and they found Desmond Gums. Okay. And they said follow the trail. So I followed the trail down the fucking dark path with smoke again. It was actually live when I got the information. And so you look up Desmond Gums and BLK Prime, and you find two entities. The one that is in the US, BLK Prime in the US in California, and you find one that's in the UK.
Okay.
And he is the same person as the one that's in the US. And people would ask, like, well, why? Like, well, how is that the same guy? The same guy had the same exact registered address in the US, in Danville, California. So and that one is not even a streaming service, it's a property management. And then from there, you start looking up who he's associated with and what businesses he's owned for in California. And one of them is Earl, I gotta look it up again, Earl something Invest, CLLC. And it's a motel in Redding, California, that got charges brought on by them by the DA for drug trafficking, prostitution, and a lot of drug related charges. So the DA in that county called Desmond and his brother out. And then Chandler Gums. And then so that's Uncle Desmond. And then when I started to look into his financial history records in California, that wasn't good either.
So the trillionaire stuff is cap.
Damn, Bud fight to get traffic.
They finna run with this shit.
And here's I know who's gonna take the heat. You know who's gonna take the heat? If anything happens to this, it's not gonna be Bud. They're all gonna. I mean, this guy has a track record, a long track record.
Oh my god!
And they're gonna blame him because AB said his name, and that's when you followed it down the dark path road. I wouldn't even looked at him because I saw his name on the officers list.
With AB part of something, it ain't no good.
Yes, sir. I told you.
So
Drugs, that's
Desmond Gums
AB.
is
Because
part of
AB
the.
gonna be high in the ring and everything.
I told y'all. He said they death row. Look at him now. What death row in now?
You know, if y'all was a fish, if y'all was a catfish, y'all get caught every time because y'all bite on anything that
Man,
somebody
this legit.
gives
Nah,
you.
it makes sense. It makes sense to me.
No, I mean,
I don't see no
I'm
trillionaire. What
probably not
happened to the
gonna.
I don't
trillionaire?
give a damn if
Y'all
it's a
about to be
legit or not.
fried. Y'all about to be
Nah,
fried.
I'm saying
just
what
saying
happened
Y'all
to the
gonna
Bud a
be
duck.
trillionaire?
fried in a minute.
Bud a
Y'all
duck.
gonna be
What
fried
happened
in
to
a
the
minute.
trillionaires? Where the trillionaires
Y'all
at,
gonna be
Rachel?
fried
Was there
in a
ever any
minute.
trillionaires backing these folks?
Y'all gonna be
Honestly, what
fried
I'm
in
gonna
a minute.
say at this point is I'm
Yeah.
dropping this subject because I mean I'm not gonna keep digging because when it became to the UK and who Terrence is fighting next, I'm not playing in that pond. Like what, that dirtiness of who they're looking for and stuff like that. It's gonna end up going there. So I'm not touching it anymore. I'm done.
Right. But is it safe to say ain't no trillionaires backing these people?
Trillion?
This dude still
No.
trying to dig into
That's what it was yesterday. It was trillionaires.
That's trillionaires.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Just
You
Yeah.
really serious, right?
move on,
You
man.
taking them?
Silly
You taking
dude.
them literally, right?
This dude
Bruh,
silly,
that's
bro.
what they said. They're like, this company,
Man, you
what
bite,
they do is
boy. If you was
invest
a
in other
fish,
companies.
you be fried
They said these
already
people
in some hot
invest in
grease.
other companies.
You have to be
The,
battered and fried
the
and
one that got
He's
seasoned.
still
BLK on the
going.
map.
He's still going.
Look, listen, they said that people that put BLK on the map, they invest in other companies. So I'm looking for them. Forget BLK. Where's the people that put them on the map? So didn't nobody put BLK on the map
This
then.
nigga is tripping, bro.
So what she's saying got to be true. They put themselves on the map with the rinky dink hotel, selling drugs over there and selling sex.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? And
Oh shit.
a couple more
Oh
little
man,
Man,
investments.
this is straight
goddamn,
movie,
man.
boy. This is a movie
Couple
for
more
real. This
little
can't be
investments they
real.
got. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something I heard yesterday, and this is legit right here. Now check this out. Check this out. I ain't even mentioned this yesterday.
Damn.
The
Oh,
money
man.
that they promised Bud, that money ain't even confirmed. Like they
Oh
got it.
man. Man, you a fish for real, baby. I'll have
Bruh,
your ass.
they saying
Man,
the
I have your
money
ass in
ain't
a
even
pot of grease,
confirmed
baby.
that they
I have
got it.
your ass in a pot of grease.
Bruh,
Shit,
I
fuck that.
guarantee you
You'll
don't
be a
see Bud.
buffalo pot. You'll be a buffalo
I
fish. That's
guarantee
what
you
we
don't
get.
see Bud fighting that dude on the date that they
Okay.
said.
Okay.
But when it's
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
be?
Well, I thought
When
it
that
was
supposed
funny
to
that
be?
Box Rec took it out. You know that Box Rec took it out, right?
Took what out?
The fight.
See? Told
BoxRec
y'all.
do a lot. Cause dude was
Huh?
fighting in November too. He was fighting in
Who?
November.
Yeah, well, they
Who?
had to. That was confirmed
David?
that he was.
David was fighting in November too and fighting Bud in December.
I'm
Yeah, and then
saying
they took
Bud
off
supposed to
the
fight December 10th,
Evanesian.
right?
I mean, they took
Okay,
off.
so wait a minute. Hold on. Help me understand something. You just heard the trainer come out and say they gonna fight. I don't get it. Now you making up something over that?
Nah, I'm
Making
telling
something
y'all,
over that.
Bud
I
ain't
mean,
fighting
he
December
said it
10th. I
himself.
guarantee you.
Dave said it himself that they fighting on December 10th. I don't get
Right.
it. How you what is? I don't get it.
Bruh, it ain't going down.
Okay, all right.
And this
I'm
is the
sorry. Yeah,
confirmation. Okay, this is
I'm sorry.
confirmation. When dude
It's
don't
gospel.
fight on
It's the
November,
gospel.
okay,
So
listen,
what
this fight
gospel
that's
is
coming
this?
up November, when that don't happen, that's gonna let you know that Bud ain't fighting in December.
I'm
Because the
sorry,
fight
but
in
his
November
fight.
is supposed to happen.
No, his fight got brought out. Did you hear that? That they got brought out.
Why?
That they paid the opponent to step aside for the fight in December the 10th.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
hear that part?
Yeah, they did that.
Okay, got you. So if the 10th fight don't
So
go
they
down,
brought
then
the
what?
fight off. So they paid that fight off. So they don't have to fight that fight on November 19th.
So if the fight don't happen on the 10th, what we say about this company?
If it was a fifth, we all be drunk. Shit.
Okay, so you strongly believe the fight going down on the 10th.
Man, I'm going by what I hear from the people's mouth. We're talking about the trainer himself.
Yeah,
Said that
everybody heard him say that.
Mr. Warren looked over the contract, and he's been in the business for a long time. You don't think he's gonna be looking to see if some shit is shady before he turned away a fight that they already had made up? We're talking about
Bud last
Mr.
fight
Warren.
with Sean Porter. His last
We're
fight
talking
was
about
against
Mr.
Sean
Warren,
Porter.
the guy that promoted for this fighter.
And the
That
fight is
guy.
in Oklahoma. They got the venue.
Yeah, they got the venue already.
Where the venue at?
It says it's Shy Health Center.
Damn, shit, right. This is not on Box Rec.
So
Damn.
how many
Why
do they?
I lie?
How many do they see?
19,000.
19,000. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of small. They ain't got no bigger place than that in Oklahoma.
Well,
it's Omaha, nigga. I live here, so it's Omaha. Get it right.
I know they got a bigger place than that, don't they? 19,000.
Yeah, this fight not even.
That's the venue that they got. They on such a short notice.
No, don't give me that short notice stuff. No, we ain't doing
Okay,
that.
well,
We ain't
damn,
doing
man.
that.
What you
We
want me
talking
to
about
say,
Bud
man?
Crawford.
That's the
We
venue.
talking about
You
Bud
have to talk to
Crawford. They're
Blue
supposed to be
Bud.
able to put.
Well,
See,
then
this is what
what I would
Spence was
do,
talking about.
I
That nigga
would
can't
do
put
is
no seats in the stand.
okay, so Blue
He can't
Bud
put no
is the
seats
one.
in the stand.
Okay, so I'm going by what Blue Bud said.
Man, that
He
bitch gonna
said
be
that they
packed,
got
though.
that venue.
I ain't gonna lie. That bitch gonna be packed.
Yeah,
Omaha
because it's
love
his
Bud.
hometown.
That
It
bitch
should
gonna
be
be
his
packed.
hometown.
That bitch gonna be flooded.
But I don't think it's gonna be sold out.
But Ashanti and Ja Rule here the same night too.
You didn't
catch. Oh, that's how y'all
hear
doing
about
it.
that, did
Of
you?
course,
That's
it's
how
going to
y'all
be
doing
sold
it.
out. Of course,
Oh,
it's
that's
going
how
to be
y'all
sold
doing
out.
it. That's how y'all doing it. Okay, okay.
But y'all forget
Omaha
on that
Not at the
same
same
night.
venue though, right?
But
Not
on
at
that
the same
same night,
venue.
Teofimo fight, and it's the Heisman night.
Who? Lopez fighting that night too?
On December 10th.
Not on that card though.
No, but I'm just saying it's a lot of shit going on that.
Right. So how Bud gonna fit? I guarantee you they ain't selling out 19,000.
What are you
It ain't gonna be
talking
no
about,
sellout.
They probably sell out. CHI
No, they're going to sell out
Nigga,
19,000 in Omaha. In
No,
Omaha, they're going to sell
You
out.
didn't hear what he said. He says a lot going on that weekend. You got Timo fighting that same night, and you got.
But we're talking about in the Omaha. Is
yeah,
that
we
all
talking
in
about Omaha.
Omaha?
That bitch gonna be
Talk
sold
about
out, bro.
in Omaha. Yeah.
That shit gonna be sold out.
I thought Ashanti and them performing that same night.
They
in Omaha.
is, but
In
motherfucker
Omaha,
love
right?
Bud, man. Motherfucker love Bud here, bro.
Bruh, you think ain't nobody going to Ashanti and
Yeah, but shit, nigga, you know how long since Bud ain't fought in Omaha?
And
Bud
Bud
like
ain't gonna fight till around what, by 11:30?
It's just like Tank fighting in Baltimore.
What time you think Bud gonna fight?
Man, nigga, it's gonna
right?
be, man, you nigga.
No, it ain't like
Omaha
no
gonna be
Tank
jumping.
fighting.
There you
They
go.
gonna be
There you
jumping
go.
that night.
It is the same. It is the Bud is
sold out way more than
it is the
Baltimore,
same
bro.
at home. It
No,
is
it
the
ain't.
same for
No,
Bud
it
at
ain't. 'Cause
home.
Tank
Yes,
just
it
sold
is.
out. Tank just sold out of home, bro. Tank sold out in New York. Tank sold out in Georgia, Atlanta,
We're
Georgia.
not talking about out of home. We're talking about in home. We're not talking about out of home. I'm
No,
only
but you
talking
saying the
about in
same as
home.
Tank. You can't put
Yes,
Bud's
he can
mouth in
sell
the
the
same
same.
as Tank
He can
as far
sell
as
out
selling
his
out
arena
arenas.
in his home. He can sell out his arena.
He can
Yes, he
flood
can.
that bitch, bro.
No, I don't
Yes,
think
he
he's gonna
will.
sell out. He might do
Yes, he
10,000.
will.
He might do 10,000. He ain't
Man,
fighting
you
nobody,
gone
bro.
crazy.
He ain't fighting nobody. You act like he fighting Spence in his
They
hometown.
don't care who he fight, man. It's
You
just
talking
Bud
about a
here, man. They
division?
love
You
Bud,
talking about a
bro.
division undisputed
don't even
champion that you
matter,
You
just
get
man.
your
don't
cap
pay
here.
no
You say
respect.
some shit about Bud up here.
Bud can't do right by nothing. He
He
can't
might
do
do
nothing right.
10,000, bro. 10,000 is a lot of
God
people, bro.
Look,
damn.
hey, bro, he did right
give
when he
him
became a three
you won't
division
even give him an
champion and
opportunity to
undisputed. He
sell out
already
Now
did
in his
that's
right.
true.
own
That's
place
that's
He
where he
already
that's
did
lives.
more
right.
reason why he should be fighting an
He
opponent.
already did right.
That's more reason why he should be fighting an opponent, though, right?
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
Because
right.
he's 3-time champion.
You right.
Yeah, he should be fighting an opponent. They looking at him
Oh
like,
my
bro,
God.
what you want to
Well,
go back to
so
drinking milk?
if you
Them
had
look
that
niggas
at it
are
like
same,
unskilled.
well, if
look
you
at it
had
like
that same
this.
energy, if you had that same energy for Jamal Charlo, then I probably could agree with you. You know, people like that. That's who you gotta have that kind of energy for. That's really sitting ducks that don't do nothing. Just been sitting for years and just don't do nothing.
Well, I'm not no Charlo fan, so I ain't got nothing
But
against
see,
that.
it's fighters like that people gotta have that kind of energy for. I wouldn't have that kind of energy for Bud because Bud
Shit,
did what
Bud
he had to
fight
do to
every
be
2
took
years,
belt.
don't he? What Bud fight once a year? Come on,
But
man. Bud ain't.
He
The
haven't fought.
accolades, listen, the
He only
accolades
fought
speak for
twice in
themselves. If
so
you're
far
going to
3
talk
years.
Bud and Charlo, so you see, it's just like he ain't Charlo. Just a sitting person. His brother not. Jamal do what he supposed to do, but Jamal don't. And Bud
Yeah.
do what he supposed. Bud did what he supposed to do. And just, I mean, it's about going to get them belts, yo. Devin and King right now. Motherfuckers keep
So what
talking
is
about
Bud
Tank
gaining
and
for
what's the
fighting?
name?
So what is Bud gaining for fighting the dude off the block, like down the street?
He
The
need a
dude down the street
tune-up,
that sells
bro.
the store.
It's
What he
just
getting off
it's
of?
just a stay
You
busy.
want to
It's a
know?
stay
He
busy
need
I'll
a
give
fight.
you
Look,
10
it's a
tune-up.
million
bullshit
reasons.
fight. Listen,
So
it's a
let me give you
bullshit
10
fight.
million
You right.
reasons
It's a
why.
bullshit fight. He gonna win. But we
And
not
y'all
10
saying
want
it's
them
million
not a
folks to
reasons.
pay.
bullshit fight.
So
Can I give you
I'm
y'all
10
not
want
for
million
y'all want
reasons?
y'all fans to pay all that money for a bullshit
Can I
fight.
give you
That's
10
what
pay
y'all
million
all
want.
what
reasons?
money? That shit not gonna be on pay-per-view.
Well, it's just like a Bud fan. Can I give you 10 million reasons?
I
10
thought they
million
said gonna be
reasons.
$40 on pay-per-view.
Hey,
Supposed to be
bro, let
Listen,
me
man.
$39.99
He
for
could have
the
went
app.
down in history forever.
for the app.
Two-time undisputed.
Oh man.
I tell you one thing though, Bud
y'all
ass getting
crazy.
ready to be boxed in
Y'all
because
crazy. These
Virgil just petitioned. Virgil just petitioned for his shit. So Virgil won his shit. Virgil
Man,
petitioned for his
Bud is
motherfucking
done
shit.
Ortiz?
after this fight, bro.
Ortiz?
Oh man.
Bud is done after this
Man.
fight. He's
What you
Man.
retired.
mean done?
He's
Did
What you
y'all
mean
retired.
get
done?
vaccinated or something though?
What you
Virgil
mean done?
petition.
He
Hey, Virgil
retired.
petition for his
This
shit, and
Bud
Boots
last fight,
petition for
man.
Boots petition for his shit. Both of them petition for that shit. Both of them. Earl
Bud,
Bud
I
say he
wouldn't
mandatory
want
blame
the
petition
Bud
smoke.
though. Shit,
and Virgil
cash out.
petition.
I'ma cash out, beat
Nah,
this
Bud
bum,
say he want
and
the
I'm
smoke at
done.
54 after he done with 47. He said he
Man,
want the
who he
smoke
gonna
at
fight at
54.
54? You just walked out the
He wanted to fight
negotiation with.
Charlo. He wanted to fight Charlo. What are you talking
How
about? He
can you
called him
fight
out.
Charlo when you just walked out of negotiations for fighting Spence?
PBC
I
not
know,
gonna
but
let him
I
fight
mean,
Charlo.
hey,
So
he
how
know
He
the
he
gonna
hell
have
know
you
to
think
fight
you gonna fight
Virgil.
Charlo?
he know
If you didn't
Charlo ain't
fight
no
Spence, you
Spence.
think you just gonna skip Spence
Entertainment,
and fight
man. I'm
Charlo?
off
Get the
y'all.
fuck out of here,
I'm
man.
gone.
I
Yo,
mean,
he
I'm
gonna
like,
have to fight Virgil.
Nigga,
He
he
gonna have to fight his
retired after
mandatory,
this fight. Give me
or he
he
10
gonna
might
get
get
million.
stripped.
Virgil. You don't think he can get Virgil?
He gonna
He
get
ain't
stripped
gonna
if he
want
don't fight
to. He gonna
Virgil.
quit. He retired. He
But
He
already
I'm
gonna,
saying,
Hall of
you don't
Fame.
think he'll
hey,
clip
he
Virgil though?
he can quit. Hey, listen, he can quit or he getting stripped. And I fuck with Bud, but I'm just keeping it real. You don't fight Virgil, you getting the fuck stripped. Simple as that. You better
But I
leave,
don't know. I
go to
think he might.
154
He don't
or
care.
whatever.
I'm telling y'all, he's done after this fight.
Who told you he done, man? You ain't got that man mind.
He's
Somebody he
not gonna be
done.
done. Yeah, he not
Nigga, that
done.
man a fighter, man. That man ain't
All
gonna be
Yeah.
right.
done.
That man just got 10
You tell
million.
me he done making money? They fight
Who
for
he gonna
money,
fight
nigga.
after this?
Who gonna be done making
Who he
money?
gonna fight after this?
Yeah, he just
147
told
still
you.
gonna be lit.
Who he gonna
147
fight
still
after
a
this?
lit division.
He just
You
He
can
told you he
fight
can't
gonna
beat
Boots,
fight.
you can
nobody in
fight
that
Virgil, you
motherfucker.
can fight
He
any
He
of
fight
can't
them.
beat
Virgil,
nobody in there
Boots,
but Virgil.
and Boots in there too.
He
Boots
can't beat
there
nobody
too.
but Virgil.
You said he can't beat nobody but Virgil.
He can't beat nobody but Virgil.
Yeah, he
Well,
probably
so you
beat
saying he
Virgil.
can't beat Boots? Well,
He
that's your
can't
opinion.
beat
I mean,
Boots.
No,
Earl
I don't
can't
think he
beat
can beat
Boots.
Boots.
well,
Y'all
we
niggas,
gotta see it. He probably can. I mean, never
he
No,
know.
I
can't.
don't
It's
think.
a good fight.
No,
It's
he
a
can't
fight at
beat Boots
147. Would
He
you
can't
buy that
because
beat
fight
Boots.
pay per view? Would you
He
buy that
can't
Boots,
fight
beat
pay per
Boots.
Boots
view?
ain't no. Boots ain't no. What's that dude
Would
named
you,
Sean Porter? Boots ain't no Sean Porter.
all right,
Hell
would you
no.
buy
He can't
Boots and
beat Boots.
Bud on pay per view? Is what I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah,
buy
yeah,
that?
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. All right, I'm just
yeah,
making sure you. All right.
yeah.
Hey, is
Cause
detail
Boots
on here?
just to see him get beat down.
Oh no. Is detail on here or no? I'm sorry. No, I guess
Detail?
not, huh? He's in the
Nah.
chat, so he's not up here.
But they think Rachel. They say you. They say you feeding us poison on that information.
You know, honestly, I don't really give a shit. I don't. I really
Hold on, did
don't.
nobody
And
say that? I just made that up. They ain't
no,
said that.
no. Detail was saying like he hopes that I'm right. I mean, like you could go look it up to your damn self. I don't care.
Nah,
I'm tired of
I
showing.
believe, because
No, no, no,
You
no,
ain't
no. I'm
seen
just
this
saying, like,
shit,
I don't
man.
have a skin in this game. I hope they get paid, like I said, and everything I said, I never say anything I can't verify.
I don't
So
know. You said that
I'm
shit
just
yesterday
fucking.
about Black Prime. That's what that BLK mean, Black Prime. me yesterday you was trying to turn everybody.
I said I didn't know because I'm not part of the
I'm telling
culture,
you,
which
that's
is
what it meant. I
true.
already got it confirmed.
Okay, so next time that I ever hear it, I'm gonna say, so according to him, don't quote me because I don't know, because I legit don't know. But if you're saying,
what about
all right,
that information
okay, cool.
you gave us today? Is that according to who?
That's according to state records.
Right.
Yes,
So that
I
means
did
that man
I
guilty.
did look on,
that means it's true.
I did
It's
look
true.
on BoxRec and see that the fight wasn't on there.
See what I'm saying? Rachel coming through. Y'all better get out the respect. Them niggas is thieves. They're dope dealers. And they
That's
got
crazy.
blue
What if
bloods.
that fight don't happen? She right. The goddamn fight not on BoxRec. So what
That's
the fuck?
right.
What
That's
the fuck
right.
going on?
That's right. And that ain't nothing but a couple months away, man. Not even 2 months, man. Like a
No,
month
it was interesting.
on the 10th.
It was there, right? So they did. Avenesian had his fight in November, still listed, and they listed Terrence's buds, and then
10th.
they deleted the Avenesian versus whoever on November, and they still had buds, and then they
delete that
deleted.
one because you said it got bought out. So they supposed to delete that.
Yeah, but now they deleted even Bud and Avenesian.
Is that what you saying, my man? That they deleted Bud?
Yeah, that's the. I just looked on there. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at
now
Bud.
where
Look,
y'all
I'm looking
Bud
at.
fans at?
Look, I'm looking at
Yeah.
Bud resume right now, and they
H
got Bud
Money.
last fight. They got Sean
Where's
Porter.
H Money?
Oh shit.
H Money. Where's H Money at, man?
Why? Why are you looking for H? He didn't tell you that? Yeah. Go look. But whatever. I just tell you what I see.
It got Terence Crawford last fight with Sean Porter, and I don't see no fight. It ain't no fight after that. I mean, it's on top of it. Ain't no fight.
What? What about you don't see Broner?
Hey, maybe it's
you might see Broner on that.
Maybe it's Bud versus Broner. Maybe that's what this whole thing has been about this whole time.
Right, that's what it's all about. Oh, we might get that'll be a good one. But I'm gonna tell you something. They gonna pay to see that. They'll pay to see that. Hey, they'll pay to see that before they pay to see that dude that Crawford was gonna fight. They'll pay to see Broner and Crawford. And they'll be hoping Broner win. They'll be hoping Broner win.
Right. Hell yeah.
Won't they? Wouldn't they? Boy, Broner beat the brakes off of Crawford, man. Broner be back in the game, baby.
Would he?
That nigga be calling out Floyd Mayweather. And Floyd would be scared to come out. Floyd would be scared to come out of retirement, too. Because he's too slow now. He too slow. He too old.
You a damn fool, boy.
Oh my goodness, y'all niggas crazy.
So I have a question for you, Rachel. I have a question. Who you said? What's the name of the CEO again?
According to Broner, it's Desmond Gums. He's listed as an employee of BLK, but it doesn't say his title. So I just went off the. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I just went off of he said Uncle Desmond. Uncle Des is what I call him, and then so looked up Desmond on BLK, and it showed him that he was an employee, and I know exactly who it was after that. Because then, went down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's
so Desmond Gums, he's not a director? He's not a film producer? Are we talking about that Desmond Gums? If you look at when you Google it, it pulls him up as he's
what do you look like? Where's his picture?
It says, I could give you the website. I mean, man, there's so many articles.
Do anybody know what he look like? I'm saying, do anybody know what he look like?
Yeah, he got a picture. He shows his picture and everything.
Okay.
He got a Twitter account. He's a film producer. He's a producer.
He's been associated with them for a while now. So I guess I don't know if
he's been a film producer before that. It says 2008.
Yeah.
Wow, 2008. But what kind of film producer? Because I got some partners that
he got a movie out. It says a movie that includes the name of the movie.
Imbeciles on here. Y'all very much some imbeciles on here, right? Because Crawford has lawyers, right? Lawyers, their job is to do what? Double check whatever's supposed to be going on, right? Behind things.
Right.
So therefore, no, that's what lawyers supposed to do. They are. Yes, Ms. Rachel, that's what they are.
No.
Ms. Rachel, a lawyer then.
Trust me. I deal with them every day.
Touch Ms. Rachel. I'm not gonna touch you because you can say some stuff on here that I've proven you wrong to. You agreed to, but
like
it's levels of things, Ms. Rachel. It's levels of things, and one thing for sure, and two things for certain, right? He ain't never been no fool. He about his money. He's not the number one paid welterweight in the division for no reason. This man understands money. He understands business. He definitely understands that. That's one thing for sure, and two things for certain, right? And third of all, like if it's not even like, okay, let's just say that this is not like a whole thingy or whatever, like the little streaming service, which I subscribe to and I'm paying for. They have all kind of different businesses that subscribe. I mean, that's associated with them. That they're a part of Amazon. They're a part of like Belize is like paid for them, partner with them. Legos Nigeria's partner with them. Parts of India has partnered with them.
See,
so
there go that $1 trillion.
Let me finish. These people are so terrible. But all these people, and they already have put on other fights, UFC fights and boxing fights. So make it make sense. So
okay, lawyers don't ever do due diligence. That you give them a contract. It is not their responsibility to know who you're getting in bed with.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
one. It is not their responsibility.
Yes, it is their responsibility because
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it sounds like you got to hire a private investigator on that shit.
Yeah, it's not their job. They look over the black and white and the ink. That's all they do.
Yeah, they deal with contracts.
They do.
Lawyers deal with contracts. They're not investigators. Hell no.
I put in the chat the link.
That's not all lawyers do. That's not all lawyers do.
So Desmond got a Facebook account, got a Twitter account.
This is actually, I'm sorry. This is what I wanted to ask Destiny. Do you remember that night that we were talking about LLCs and you were saying that people do net zero? And you were all about it, and you're like, that's why the regular person doesn't. That's why they shouldn't be doing that.
I never said people do net zero. That's what you said.
No, you said that's why people set up LLCs because at the end of the year they do net
we
zero.
got the tape. We
and
got
that
the tape.
people. Okay.
Y'all can design that.
And you said that it wasn't that people need to pay their taxes, and it wasn't fair to everyone else that didn't have an LLC set up. Well, BLK Prime in California is back behind their taxes. So how do you feel about that? Since that was your stance when I told you about boxers should have an LLC to protect them.
Miss Rachel, I think what Smoke said, which is, you know what, that's fine for him, whatever. But whatever the case may be, they're definitely in business. They definitely have like a whole lot of different business partners and people that's very much invested in them. So whatever the case may be, come December 10th, if the fight don't happen, then you know what, y'all have a lot to talk about. But if that fight happens, then y'all have nothing to talk about. Y'all owe the black businessmen apology. Smoke, Mr. Black Panther.
I don't owe anyone a damn apology. Why would I owe anyone an apology?
Right.
I'm not talking about
I put in the chat. The link for Desmond Gun, and so far, I mean, if he's a real good criminal, they're not on Facebook and Twitter, dog. Not making the kind of money he making.
That part right there. I'm sorry. And then there's nothing like.
Why would I expose myself on Twitter and Facebook if I'm doing something all this drama? You know what? Y'all fishing and y'all got you a fish, but it ain't catfish. It's a little goldfish that you got.
Black people do. We hate each other so much.
All these witch hunts. You get on these witch hunts, and so far I have not seen anything negative or reported about him so far. I'm still looking though. I'm not finished.
But you said the fight ain't there. Why the fight ain't there?
What are you talking about? It's in the fight. It's in Fight Scene. It's on there. It's located on there.
Disappeared. They took it from there.
Okay,
no, they said
it's on BLK. It's on the BLK app. What are you talking about? It's on Facebook. It's right there in Google.
It's not on BoxRec. It's not on BoxRec.
Yes, it is.
So what is BoxRec the only way to get?
I'm looking at BoxRec right now. It's not on BoxRec.
Go to Box Screen then, man.
I'm sorry, that's what it was. You're right, boxing. That's right. I'm sorry, boxing.
Go to Box Screen then, man. Just type in BLK Prime. It pops up right there. Big as gold. Big as day. Terence Crawford and what's the name?
Warren G, Warren G, I gave you the lawsuit link if you want to see it, since you wanted to see it. So there you go. Have fun with it. I'm done with this.
Oh, hold on. I missed it. You done with it? I hope you help.
There you go. That's
I
the guy
told you,
like
Smoke.
there.
My partners
That's
are
the
like,
guy
do
I
not
like
fucking
there
touch this
talk.
anymore. Like that, whatever
Okay.
I found today, like I'll talk about it, but whatever I found today, that's my end of the road. When my career outside says you do
It
not
says
touch this with a
before the
fucking 9-foot
Crumpsey
pole.
became owner
Yeah, it's
during the
radioactive,
same
right?
time period.
Yeah, yeah, it's radioactive. It's contraband. You don't
Mm-hmm.
want any parts of it. Yeah. See, not everybody has the same threshold for pain or the same like exposure, right? Like this might mean nothing
Downtown
to us, and this might be
motel,
absolute like career
124
suicide,
incidents
right?
of law
Right.
enforcement
Listen,
activity.
I'm not quite sure why you're
Move,
talking over it. Like, listen,
move,
are you paid by Terence
move,
Crawford? Like, why are you so
No,
emotionally
he's
invested in
reading.
him?
No.
Why do you feel so personally
Smoke.
invested in him?
He looked up Desmond and just gave like the pretty stuff, and I said, here, I'll show you the link to the property he owned that the DA was looking into them. So
You know what the
that was wait a minute. So this was
the DA
this was
is being played. They listen to our Mayweather. They look into anybody who has melanin in their fucking skin. They look into all
What
the
year was that, Rachel?
so wait a minute.
156
I don't get
What
wait
year
a
is
minute.
that
First of all,
information?
that's their
What year is that?
property.
Okay, so
That's
so hold up a
property
second. Are you
owners.
trying to? So before you talk about
They
what year it
property
was,
owners.
okay.
They
So
property
I
owners.
just wanted to ask a quick question.
They
If it was
property
last
owners.
year,
They
right?
property
So
owners. Back in 2016, there was some things that was happening with their property. With
Oh yeah, that's 6 years
they
ago.
property owners. They didn't say they was involved in anything. It's their property.
Right, hotel, yeah. So hotels go
Right. So
bad
what
all
that
the
got
time.
to do with what happens with somebody else is doing?
They
Right.
hate on us. Niggas that look just like niggas, they hate niggas that have success.
Destiny, can you tell me why he's filed 12 bankruptcies?
Miss Rachel, you're not black. I'm talking to my people.
Again,
That's the
I
business
can't tell you
world.
why
The
he
business
filed.
world, they file
You know
bankruptcy all
what?
the time.
the
Donald
business
Trump.
world, huh? The business
Donald
world.
Trump
Okay.
filed.
Hey, guess what?
Donald Trump filed. Donald Trump files. They file bankruptcy all the time. Rich
Yeah, the
people
business
file
world do
bankruptcy
that.
all the
Okay.
time.
I'm sorry. Who in the hell wants to go into business with Donald
It's
Trump?
me. It's
Who's
me,
trying to go
nigga.
into business
That's
with Donald
me.
Trump?
I did it. Now, nigga. What?
What? You did what?
Right.
You did
Rich
what?
if people file bankruptcy all the time. Rich people
All
do
the
it all
time.
the
got
time.
that.
It's
Yes.
a part of the game.
Right. Okay.
You act
Again.
like that's something.
Okay.
50 Cent did it.
Hold on a
50
second.
Cent
I'm
did
sorry.
it.
Hey, Warren G.
That's
Hey,
like
Warren
the
G.
end of the world.
Hey, Warren G. How many times did you How many times did you file bankruptcy?
I'm talking about rich people.
No,
People
I
with
got you.
property.
I got you.
People with
Listen. What do you
casinos.
think? How do you
People that
describe rich
own a
people?
whole lot. They do it all the
I
time.
understand.
It's a
I understand
game
And
that
that.
people do it
How
to
it's a
get
many
away
game that
from
times
white
have you
folks
lawsuits.
been playing all the time.
No,
So
they do
stop
it to get
playing.
away
So
from
stop. You
lawsuits
can miss me
also.
with that one.
I'm
You
sorry.
can miss me
I'm not
with
trying to
that
yell
one.
No,
over.
they
I'm
do.
not trying to
You can miss
yell
me
over you,
with
They
bro.
file
I don't care what you're
bankruptcy to
not
get
trying to
away
do,
from
but
lawsuits
you can miss
also.
me with
I'm
all
just
that
trying to I'm
bullshit,
just trying to
brother.
get I'm
Because
trying
you
to ask you a question,
no,
bro.
what you're trying to do is
I'm trying
you're
to ask
trying
you
to
a
paint
question. I'm
BLK
trying to ask you a question,
with a
bro. Why are you
bad
so
lens.
defensive?
That's what you're trying to
Why are you
do.
so defensive?
No,
Yeah,
but
You are
people
not Bud
people
Crawford.
file bankruptcies to get away
the
from
shit that you're
lawsuits.
doing is
50 Cent
got
did.
you. You don't even know what I'm going to ask you. Why are you so scared? I have a question.
You goofy ball. You know what? You're a hating ass nigga.
Of a question.
Now I'm goofy. Now I'm the villain. I'm just trying to pose a question.
I have respect for you, but you know.
I just want to ask a question to Warren G.
Let the
I
man
don't want to
ask a
have my character
question. Damn.
impugned. I don't have to go back and forth insulting people. I just want to ask a question.
Ask the question. Ask the
My
question.
God.
Okay, I guess Destiny got a problem with me now. But let's get.
No respect for you no more, sir. Because you
No, Destiny,
Ask the question.
I'm not trying. Okay, I'm sorry. Hopefully, I can gain your respect again. But can I ask a question? Okay, Jesus Christ. All right. No.
Ask the question.
I mean, Destiny, I don't want to talk over Destiny. I'm not trying to yell over people. It's not that deep.
What about Triller?
I think
No,
honestly,
I'm asking what about. I'm not even asking what about.
Here's
I'm even
the
asking
thing.
what about.
Like
I'm
these are
literally.
just listen. Smoke here. I got it. The whole thing is that we're just giving the facts. It's up to you what you want to do with it. I'm not really like that emotionally invested as you guys are, or apparently are right now. I just was bored
Yeah,
and
it
went
sounds
down
like
a
a bunch
rabbit
of
hole.
emotions on here.
So I don't have any emotions.
It sounds like somebody in their
Here's the thing.
feelings.
So here's the thing.
I'm
I
not
guess
in
we
my
rattle people's
feelings. I could
cages.
care less.
We're not trying to rattle
you.
cages. We're just trying to present what we find.
Come on, man.
That's it.
I could find something bad on you if I look deep enough.
About
Let
me?
Smoke ask the question. I want to hear Smoke
You
question.
can find a lot of shit about me. I'm a
How
bitch.
deep is
You
it
can
to look?
find something
How
bad
deep
on
is it to look for
anybody
a business
if you look
looking
deep.
at the
If you
Secretary
look
of State
deep
to see the
enough,
status
if
of
you
their
look deep
license? How
enough,
deep is that?
Smoke, you can find some garbage on you.
I'm not
If
trying
I
to look
look
deep.
deep, if we
Hold
really
on.
want
What
to
if I just
get
scratch
to
the
know,
surface?
we can
All you
find
have to
something
How
on
do,
about if I
you.
just scratch the
you know, for
surface?
me, you know what's gonna
I'm
come
just
up is
saying.
that
I'm just saying.
I
Anybody,
know. I
ain't
know that's what
nobody
you're saying,
perfect.
but I didn't
You
look
act
deep,
like
bro.
somebody
I
has to be
know.
have this perfect
I got you. If
lifestyle
you look real
that
deep, if you look
wait a
real
minute,
deep,
it's not,
you won't
they're not
find a
legit.
single bankruptcy
What is
in
you
my entire
talking about,
history.
man?
If you look real
What
deep,
is you
no matter
talking
how deep
about?
you look, you won't find
How
a
you
single
what is you
bankruptcy.
talking
Not
about?
one.
You act like people
Not
gotta
one.
be this.
I
Look,
don't. You don't have to scratch the surface to
BLK
find 13 like
started
how
just like what's
multiple
the
like
name?
double-digit bankruptcies. I'm just scratching the surface.
Again,
No matter how
again,
deep you dig,
again.
you will
White
never
folks do
find
it
me in
all the
bankruptcy. Not
time.
ever.
All the time, white folks do it
Not
all
ever.
the time.
Not a one
They do
time.
it
hey
to gain.
Warren G.
They do
Warren
it to
G.
gain. They
But
do
not
it to
me, bro.
gain. They
That's
do
cool.
it to
That's for
gain
them.
leverage
Not
and
me.
get
Now see
and
if those
hide
people are
money, man. Come
now let's
on,
see if
Hey
those
man.
people
Warren
are seen
G.
as
Come on,
doing
Warren
man.
being
G.
good.
Stop playing with
Warren,
me,
Yeah, I
boy.
got it.
Warren G.
And
Stop
after they
playing
file
with me.
bankruptcy,
Miss me with that
who
one.
considers
Miss
them a
me with
good
that
business
one.
risk?
You just
Who
Right.
considers them as good business people?
so you
That
Warren
saying
part.
G.
so now
Hey
you
Warren
saying
G.
that
That's
BLK
a
Warren
ain't
G.
good.
got no
That's a
money.
good
So what's
point.
your whole point in finding that?
Warren G. Hey, guess what happens when you look me up and what you'll find?
I'm not
No,
again.
I want no play with me.
Everybody
You know
is
what
you're
he's
not
gonna say?
perfect. I
Wait,
get
Warren
it.
G.
I
So
don't
wait a
care
minute. Hold
how
Warren
on, hold
G.
deep
on.
you
I'm not.
dig.
See, you
Wait.
taking it.
We
You
just scratch.
taking it. I
You know
said
what it's gonna
We talk
anybody.
say?
If
about
you
digging
look.
deep.
It'll say.
You can
It'll
dig
say.
deep. You're not gonna
Oh
find
my
skeletons.
God.
Smoke.
Oh my
Smoke.
God.
It'll say Rachel's a bitch.
Yeah. You'll
It
find.
says it all over
You know
the
what you'll find no
internet.
matter
I
how deep
love
you
it.
deep. The worst thing that you'll find is that I have moved a
Again,
whole bunch of weed in my life.
BLK,
That's what you'll find digging deep.
BLK has
Weed.
nothing to do
That's what you'll
with
find.
his property.
Something that we all know. If my name didn't tip you off.
What did it say
We
about
ain't talking about no
BLK?
property. We talking about bankruptcy, bruh. Forget the
Correct.
Again,
property.
Something I never
BL
was in.
okay.
Something that you won't find at
Again,
all attached to my name.
again. So let me throw
Bankruptcy.
Donald Trump in your face right quick. Donald Trump
A
filed
horrible
bankruptcy
businessman.
on
A
many
horrible business
properties
person.
and did
Somebody I would not emulate my business after. The
again.
guy
We
is
just
going to
talking
be in
about
he's
and
going to be a defendant for the rest of
he
his
still
life.
got paper
And you
and
still
he
talking
still got
got
paper.
paper. He was born with paper.
What,
He was
nigga?
born with paper.
What?
He was born with paper. That's why he has paper.
Regardless, my
50
point
Cent filed
is
bankruptcy.
businessmen do it a lot.
Correct.
It's
Yeah.
part of the
He's a terrible
game.
50
businessman.
Cent did it.
Donald
To
Trump is a
duck
It's
a
a
terrible
part of
lawsuit.
the
businessman. If he's a better
game.
Yeah.
businessman, then he would
But
have
a
never
lot of
been
people
president.
do it to duck
Oh my
lawsuits.
God.
They do it to duck lawsuits also.
Man, come on, man.
He's not the one ever got
They do it
bankruptcy.
all the time. Businesses do it all the time. Corporations do it all the time. They sell off piece of their stuff to
Yeah, and then they
make
never
up
come
for
back
some money.
again.
Man, come on, man.
Where's Rita? Yeah, I do. No, and they never come back again once they do that shit.
Okay,
Where's
BLK,
TWA? Where's TWA right now?
okay.
That's
All
a
right.
lie.
He's
That's a
the
lie.
Yeah, okay.
CEO.
Never
So
mind. Go ahead.
let's talk about BLK. He's a CEO of BLK. Doesn't mean that he runs or that he has a group of investors that he answers to. He has a board that he answers to. Yes or no? Do you think he don't have a board?
He might be the only
Of
person on the
course they
board.
got a
Him and
board.
somebody else. Him
Okay,
and somebody else might be the only. His board might be a board of two.
Did you not hear that they got investments from India and police?
That's who. Where did you get this from?
I mean, if you look it up,
Look at
BLK,
where? Where am I look?
okay.
Where am I supposed to look it up?
I went to
Who
says
this?
Google.
Please name his source.
Okay, let me finish. Then get the smoke.
No, then listen. I've been tracking down debunking weird ass fucking rumors all goddamn day. You provide me a source now.
There's a commission.
Yeah, what the receipts at?
All right, let me get it, man, because you.
India's a country. Guess what? I lived in India for like a year. So like, really, you're about to go down a really weird rabbit hole. I got you though.
I'm gonna get it to you. Give me a minute.
Smoke, where was your question at though, Smoke? We ain't hear the question.
I
Man.
I hate them niggas over there.
No, there it is. Destiny's not gonna let. I don't know what I did to Destiny. What did I do to you? I haven't even seen you in forever. What did I do to you?
That's what it is. You hate on another black man. Make the money.
Okay, which black man am I hating on? Which black man am I hating on?
Where's H Money? We gotta get some control over the panel.
I'm confused. Who's the black man I'm hating on? Which black man am I hating on?
Well, we won't smoke to ask a question.
No, I don't even remember what it is. At this point, I don't remember what it was. Okay, whatever.
Val, we been to your Earl sexual, Val. I'm not even talking to you, Mr.
Earl, I got it. So I just want to know which black man that I'm disrespecting.
Destiny, ain't nobody called you a name. Why you call them names?
Man,
like
ain't
that?
nobody paying attention to Destiny. Everybody on this channel got more sense than Destiny.
Apparently,
we know who she is.
We rattled their cages.
Whenever you
I just
got
want to know
relate,
which black man that I might have to apologize to. So which black man am I defaming right now?
Dashman, the whole BLK crime, Blue Blood.
What have I said? I don't even know any man over there. I've only talked about a woman over there. Is she black? I don't even talk about a single man at BLK Prime.
Who is supposed to be the so-called owner, the CEO, or whatever?
I don't know. Is he black? I don't even know his name. I've never uttered his name.
He's orange, Smoke. He's definitely orange. He's orange. He was like Hitler.
I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't know the guy's name. I've never uttered a single man associated with BLK Prime outside of Blue Blood.
It's in the private chat. It's in the private chat. You see his picture and everything.
Yeah, I got you. So he's doing business in India.
He's a film director. He's a film director.
A film director in India. Okay, cool. I got you.
Like put his hands in the cookie jar.
You know what? You know what's funny about this? Yeah, you know what's really funny about this? I shot a film in India for as my master's project. Like that's literally like what I did in India. That's why I was there outside of like getting married and all that stuff. But that's what I was doing in India for a year, is shooting a film. But let's check this out. But just so you know, I don't know if the owner of BLK is a black guy. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, he don't know that, y'all. Smoke know everything, but he don't know that. He know everything about BLK Prime, but he don't know that part. I must have missed it. Bro,
that's the whole point.
Somebody else. Try to goofy ass game.
I'm not trying to do it. I was trying to get a poster and a handshake. I wasn't trying to do anything.
Stop it. Stop the madness.
It is madness. It is madness. It is like literally madness to think that I knew that it was a shuttered business on my way over there. Yeah, that's what I knew. I already knew that they was full of shit when I went over there. I didn't go over there hoping, like, expecting to see an actual business. I went over there understanding that it was going to be a shuttered business filled with people who apparently have been bilking the poor. That's what I thought I was going to find. Sure.
I'm pretty sure he's done his due diligence. Okay. He's never.
I don't know. I don't know why we'd assume that.
I'm pretty sure he's done his due diligence. You know what?
What if his due diligence is only doesn't go past the promoter?
You know we can't assume though. The fight is gonna happen on December 10th. And you know we can.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, we hope that it happens December 10th. We'll see.
If the fight don't happen December 10th, then you know what? Smoke. Everybody owe your black ass an apology.
No, it might not be his fault. Like we could have another Coco 19. Like tomorrow's not promised to any of us. Let's just get to December 10th and see what happens.
If the fight don't happen on December 10th, they will owe you an apology. But for the meanwhile,
no, I mean it may not. Listen, Coco 1 breaks out again, and the fight don't happen. You don't owe me anything. I'm just trying to take one day at a time. That's it.
You're not working with these men. You're not behind the scenes with these men. You don't know what the fuck they got going on. So leave them the fuck alone.
I didn't say that I did.
Worry about your nuts. Let's worry about that. Worry about your balls. We gonna worry about their balls. How about that? Worry about your own balls.
Why am I worried about them? I'm not worried about
balls. Worry about your own balls. Worry about your money back. Worry about your own balls. Let them worry about your balls. Okay? You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. Worry about your own balls, sir. Let them worry about their balls.
I do. I also worry about my community. I worry about my own balls, and I also worry about my community. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm a YTBC community member, so I care about the YTBC community. Sue me. I'm sorry. I guess I'm a bleeding heart. I guess I care to a fault. My bad. I will. What I'll do is use public information to find out whether or not we're being flim-flammed. My bad. I guess I'm overstepping bounds. But I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Like this is part of what I feel like is my responsibility as an adult, right? That's just what I feel like. Sorry, not sorry.
No, nothing about a nigga being sorry. Nothing about a nigga being sorry. Mind your own business. Worry about you, and
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, so worry about you, and they're gonna worry about
that's exactly what I do. I worry about me.
I got a question. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Did you go to San Jose, California?
Did I go to San Jose, California?
I think. Did I say that correct? I'm sorry.
Oh no, did you ask?
Correct me. Did you go to San Jose, California?
San Jose, baby.
Or is it? What is it called?
San Jose. San Jose.
Like it's called San Jose.
Okay. All right. So
it's the third largest city in California.
Okay. Silicon Valley, EFI or EFC investment got a building over there.
Yes.
Right. If it's me, I'm going to them and just ask them as a reporter, I could say as a journalist, as an independent journalist, I just want to know, do you own BLK or are you a part of BLK crime?
Okay,
that's who I'm going to.
I understand all of that. I understand all of that.
Go ahead.
If I want to get to the bottom of the story, then I would do exactly that. But I was never trying to get to the bottom of a story. All I was trying to do was go to the headquarters to get a quote from somebody about the fight, to get maybe a poster and something to get so I can take back to you guys so we could feel good about Bud versus.
But you got the information, the so-called address from zoominfo.com. Yeah, that's what they had. The address was on zoominfo.com, but you have to register with them to get everybody else's information, to get any information. So stop it, Smokes. Stop the madness.
I got it from Google.
Yeah, exactly. Google goes to zoominfo.com, and that's what the address.
No, Google just goes to Google. Whatever. All I'm saying to you.
Zoominfo. It's only one website. Only one website that said
I understand that. And I understand that point, Destiny. You make a great point. The only problem is the COO of BLK Prime is the principal of that school. That's the problem. I will let it go. I might let it go. I might not let it go. But really, what it is. But I'm not really trying to get to the bottom of the thing, right? But if I can talk to Warren G without you interrupting, that would be great. If not, I'm just going to sing over you. But anyway, I'm going to get my point out whether you talk or not. But I would like it if I wasn't talking while you were talking. But like I was saying to Warren G, like if I was if
I'm listening,
the reason why I did what I did was I was just trying to find out whether or not what the company was.
I'm sorry to get the smoke.
Okay, now you guys cook it. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back so I can fix my audio and it won't break up again. Go ahead, Cook.
Smoke, you good? You're not breaking up, dog. You're not breaking up. Go ahead, Smoke. You're good, my nigga.
Okay. Like I was saying, the reason why I brought it up is because Shelton said they were funded by this group, right? They were funded by the Silicon Valley group, and we're like, okay, cool. Let's find a way, because we're looking at this point for ways for them to be legit. We weren't trying to debunk them or discredit them or anything like that. We're okay. Shelton said they had all these trillions of dollars in assets under management, and they were the main backers. So cool, let's look them up. So we looked up this EFC or EFV. I can't remember the three letters, right? Whichever the ones you just said, and that company doesn't exist. That like for every company that exists every company in the state of California has to register with the Secretary of State. That company does not exist.
So you got to read it. You got to. It says it's a Silicon Valley EFC. They come from a Silicon Valley EFC investment group. It did not say the name of the group was called EFC Investment Group.
Correct.
You got to read it. Yeah, you got to read it very carefully.
I got you. I got you. You think the problem is not the problem is not with my reading. The problem isn't my reading. I promise you. If you want to do it yourself, I'll give you the link for the Secretary of State of California, and you can look it up and see for yourself that this company doesn't exist. And then maybe you'll stop yelling at me about it. And then maybe you'll stop yelling at me about it, because all I did was look it up and then tell you about what I found.
I'm not yelling at you though, but you know what? Y'all was trying to look for a EFC investment group. That y'all think that was the name of the group.
You don't know what we were looking for.
Okay. So what are you looking for then, Smoke? You said it does not exist. You're right, because it says it's a really Silicon Valley.
You have no idea what we're looking at. Okay, let me tell you something. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you exactly where I got the name from. Just because I don't remember verbatim what the name is in this conversation doesn't mean I look up the wrong company. Where I got the information for this company was they BLK did a press release in 2018 and talked about who their investments were. And it was in Silicon Valley, EFC, EFV, or whatever the hell. And I got the information, the company name from that press release.
Okay, yeah. Sir, that's not true. Exactly. I know
Sorry
exactly
about that.
true.
Get the smoke. Let me answer this call, man. Dang.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not. You know damn well that's not fucking
That is
true.
exactly what happened. I don't know what I did to you. I don't know what this means to you. But all I'm telling you is what happened when I was trying to fucking help Bud out.
Smoke, I know exactly what you're talking about. I told you I made the same mistake as you. I was also looking for a group investment, you know.
But I'm telling you, you made the same mistake that you think that I made. But what I'm telling you is, what I'll do for you is I'll put in the Secretary of State business search tool bar, and then you can put in whatever name you want, and you can see if their name comes up.
I don't even understand what you mean.
Because I'm telling you, I already did, and it doesn't exist.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Or you can just tell me that I'm all wrong, and that I'm trying to tear down a black man and all this weird shit.
So what's the name of the group they told you that that's backing them or whatever? What's the name of the group they told you that's backing them?
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Fucking hell. They didn't tell me anything. They didn't tell me anything. I looked it up. It's like, whatever.
I know you did. The same thing I did. I'm trying to tell you. Same thing I did.
I understand. I don't know. Okay. Let me ask you this, Destiny. Did you go to the Secretary of State for the state of California to find out whether or not that business was an actual operational business?
I sure the fuck did.
Okay, cool. So you have the number. So you have the SOS.biz.
Sir, I don't remember that shit on the top of my dome. If that's what you're asking. No, I don't remember that off the top of my dome. It's not my business at the end of the day. It's not my business. You know what business that is? That's between Bud and them. And his lawyers and their lawyers. And if it's a fake ass business, you know what? Then you know what? That's gonna come back and bite Bud in the ass. But for the meanwhile, seems like it's to be some truth to it. It seems like they've been doing business for a couple of years since 2018. And they have like a whole bunch of different other people that's involved with them. So therefore, they're real. I subscribe to the streaming service. I pay my $3.99. I can go in there and watch all kind of goofy shit that I never wanted to watch in my life. Yeah, I can do all that. So don't argue with these other people that's like in these other different countries. How about that? Tell them they're not a real people. They're not real people.
Hey, both of y'all calm down if you could. Let me say this. Hey, listen, no, because y'all both real energetic, and you know that's why I haven't been on here because of that right there. What y'all doing? Put it like this. I'm not saying you.
Hey, bro, come on, D, man. Them niggas, they can do what the fuck they want to do, bro. Nah, bro. Don't tell nigga to calm down and none of that. We good, bro. We good right here, bro.
Okay, so anyway, even if y'all good, all I'm saying is
we good, nigga. Okay, I like the energy just like that. I like this shit. I like this shit hot up in here. If y'all niggas can't handle the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen, nigga.
All right, that's all good. Only thing I'm saying is, Destiny, what he's doing, okay, he chose to go do it. He sees things. He's telling you what he see, and I respect that. I respect that, Smoke, what you seen and what you found. At the same time, I'm just saying that this is a business that's starting off to do something. I know for a fact, I don't want nobody knowing what the hell I'm doing my business at. I'll give you a P.O. box number. I'll give you something else. Business is business. I give you a building. So I'm just saying it does happen. I'm sure you know that, Smoke. You're a smart person. You know all of that. But at the same time, I understand your side. I understand what Destiny's saying. But let's just let the shit happen, because one thing for sure is bad businesses, most of the time, they've never been busted before they even fucking get started. You got to let them fuck up first. Let's let them fuck up.
Mind you, they did UFC fights last year, other boxing matches last year, whatever else. They have like all this like BS you can go watch on there. These people never complain like, oh yeah, I'm suing you because I didn't get paid for my $20 or whatever it was to be a baddies from whatever they're supposed to be from, baddies from Baydale or the Bay Area. They got all this other kind of stuff going on their website, their streaming service. You don't have nobody suing them. So I don't understand. You don't have nobody from Bollywood. I mean, the India suing now, from Lagos, Nigeria, the Belize peoples. You don't have none of that. None of that. There's nothing negative really about them. Like, I don't understand what's the hate about? The hate is really because it's Bud. Because Bud is making 8-figure deal, and niggas really can't take that. They really big mad. They're big mad. Let that black man be great. Worry about your pockets, he's gonna worry about his, okay? And the deal is, once you like, you know what, that's something he gotta deal with. They ain't got nothing you gotta deal with. It's not hurting your pocket. Worry about you, they're gonna worry about them. How about that? Make it make sense.
The only reason I say that, Smoke, when I said that, I texted when Rachel came in, you know, I even said that. I said, I hope y'all right. Even more than him getting his money, I'd rather hope y'all right, because that doesn't look good if we sit up and talk about, oh, it's not legit, he's not going to make this money. It ain't going to look good on you or on them, vice versa. So I'd rather y'all be correct than them be correct, because that's not good. That's what we striving for, man. To sit up, for example, and put out this stuff, for example, you know, put out facts and what we know. If I don't know something, I'm trying to get away from it. That's why I ain't been on here when y'all doing that. I'm not finna keep going back and forth because I don't know. And I don't think it's fair for me to start them, because I know who my favorite fighter is, but it's not fair for me to do it. Just like when y'all say who he fighting. I can't say nothing. He could have fought somebody better than that. I agree with you.
He couldn't have. Like, Boom Blood put it out there. He said, and it made a lot of sense. He could not have fought anybody from PBC. If he could not even get the Clowns to do to fight him. You're looking to keep PBC run around and fight anybody else on the PBC card. And look about, like, you talk about PBC, right? Everybody's trying to say, like, you know, Showtime is not going to have PBC no more. No, Showtime is not going to be Showtime, period, because the Paramount is talking about, like, getting rid of them all together, because in their first quarter they lost over $500,000 or $500,000 something subscription.
Well, Destiny Showtime, they just read up with PBC, so they just got a long-term deal with them. And on top of that, they putting on fights every week though. We got a Jake Paul fight this Saturday. Jake Paul fighting Anderson Silva, and then next Saturday David Morrell Jr. he fighting.
But so you know what, though? Hey,
been in boxing for 37 years, so it's okay for all these people to talk about Al Heyman, slander that black man, talk bad about Showtime and PBC, but people got a problem when we do the same thing with BLK Prime.
I don't think that's the deal, and I agree with
it
what
is
you
the
just
deal,
said.
nigga. It is the motherfucking
I agree
deal.
with what you just said. I agree with what you just said about Showtime. You know, Showtime been around forever, man.
No, well, I get what H-Money said, so they should be doing the deal though. H-Money though, the whole thing was they was trying to drag PBC down, trying to say like, oh yeah, boxing is over for PBC is down. But the whole thing behind the whole thing was because Paramount, and the CEO came out himself, the CEO of Paramount that said that owns Showtime said like, yeah, they were talking about like getting rid of Showtime period, because something about like losing $500,000 or something. It was like money, $500,000 or 500,000 subscribers or whatever. That's what he said. So everybody's trying to make it was just boxing, it was just Steven Vasiliy on PBC. No, they was gonna get rid of all of Showtime. It's gonna be Showtime period. Showtime is about to be Showtime.
I can tell y'all right now, just from that app even getting started, for example, the fight ain't even happening. They probably got $3 million right now. Just from niggas signing up for $3.99.
Bro, come on, man. You capping now.
Yeah, that's how the world works.
Bro.
H, that's how the world works. Niggas like, listen, all you need to make a meet, don't get me wrong, it ain't easy as it sounds, but it's the truth. All you need to make $1 million is to get $100,000 of people buying an app for $10. If you can get $10 from 100,000 people, that's not hard.
Bro, ain't nobody really just buying that app like that, especially right now. They'll probably buy it when the Crawford. They'll probably buy it they'll buy it when the Crawford fight happens.
Wow.
So why would you buy the app right now? What they got on there that you want to see right now?
Well, ain't couple movies and stuff, but still, Shelly bought it. I bought it. Just on here on your panel. Just on your panel right now, you got $7.
You talking about they made $3 million already? That's motherfucking cap, bro.
Money.
Ain't shit on there right now. Shelton more
money. So let me ask you a question, if I can, brother.
Listen, y'all like listen, man. They got Dave Chappelle, man.
Nigga, I got Dave Chappelle movies on Showtime. What does that mean? I got the Showtime app. I can watch Dave Chappelle on Showtime.
Can you watch it stand up on Showtime?
Nigga, you can watch it stand up on YouTube. Nigga, how about that? It's on YouTube and stand up.
You can watch everything on YouTube. Last night I watched.
But hey, guess what? You know what you can't watch on YouTube? That Four Kings documentary. The Four Kings documentary on Showtime about Roberto Duran, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard. Oh yeah, that's not on YouTube. That's not on YouTube.
No, but I tell you what is on YouTube. Salvador Sanchez versus Azuma Nelson's on YouTube. I watched it last night.
I know. So what's on BLK Prime? You got it. What they got on there? You tell me right now.
They got that. What do you think they got? I want to watch it. The Dave Chappelle stand up. That's all they got. The rest of that shit is B-level movies.
Okay, thank
you. From like different countries though. Each one it's like from like I told you like from Nigeria, India, Belize, which is kind of odd. I find that very odd. But
they got the Crawford Avenesian fight. They got that.
Well, I know that one. I got that one too. But I'm just saying, I thought that was odd though. Like But you know what? Because you go on Netflix though, it's a lot of Nigerian movies and a lot of fucking Bollywood, Indian movies on Netflix.
Yeah, I watch that shit. I flip on. I turn it on. I turn it on to see if the shit's still working. That's all I do. If all the shit's still working, I go back to what I'm doing.
I don't even understand Bollywood. It'd be like somebody just got, like stabbed to death and then they just bust out with a song and a dance. Like, I don't understand Bollywood. It's odd. But that's what they do. It's not my thing.
So tonight, I'm finna do my due diligence tonight and watch some Rubio Pedrosa as soon as I get to the house.
BLK, right? It's international app. It's not just for America.
Yeah, it is. That's why I just said.
We know that. That don't mean we gotta watch the shit.
No, you ain't gotta watch nothing. But that don't mean that
I don't understand that. Like,
you don't want to watch
it.
Somebody else in another country ain't gonna.
A whole lot of people are watching that shit somewhere else. I'm not watching it, but a whole lot of people are probably watching that bullshit. I'm not here to hate on it. I don't care nothing
just like the Roku stick. When you get the Roku stick, don't it have international stuff on there as well?
Oh, I don't know about it.
I don't know. I'm asking.
I got a Fire Stick, Amazon Fire Stick. I don't know about no Roku stick. I don't know about that shit.
What about the Fire Stick? Doesn't Fire Stick have stuff on there for international?
I mean, you can download it. You can put anything you want on the Fire Stick. You can download that shit. You hit the right code. You get the right motherfucker to fuck with you. You can get every pay-per-view for free.
Oh, you mean jailbreak the stuff? I got you. Yeah.
Yo, who the fuck is this Bon Quee nigga saying my whole name, man? Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
You can get
Destiny Black.
Indian movies, baby. The Indian movies.
Who the fuck is
Nigerian movies.
Get the smoke rich, man.
Netflix and goddamn Amazon Prime. And if y'all been watching those Nigerian movies, like it's like watching a soap opera. And the Indian movies is odd. Indian movies like they really.
Hey, get the smoke, man. I'm sorry that I pulled out on you, bro.
Hey, man, I got.
But I wanted to hear what you had to say, so I mean.
It's all good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drive down
before you ask your question, before you answer your question, let me welcome Rich to the panel and my brother Method. What up, Rich? What's good?
Yo, that's Method next to me?
Yeah, that's Method. Yeah, I guess he's trying to troll you.
Ass, man, but it's good. It's good. Nah, we got good. I got questions for OG Sheldon.
What was that?
I ain't heard from Destiny Black since the news broke. You know what I'm saying? I got questions from Destiny Black as well. And I already heard too much from that nigga Method. OG Sheldon, do you got an apology ready for my nigga Spence?
That's crazy.
Because last week you were saying my nigga was a bitch and hella other little shit. I want to know if that still stands today. And Miss Destiny Black.
And they at the gas station. He at the gas station, Rich. So holla at Destiny because he getting him some gas.
Miss Destiny Black.
He's been around as a track star. That's what I said. I'm saying.
Wait, so Bud not ducking?
No, he's not. He's not.
So I'm all right. So now I'm done.
You're welcome.
I ain't got nothing else to say.
Stop talking then.
That's ridiculous, bro. You know that.
Yeah, you're welcome, but you're welcome though. But you're welcome.
You know that nigga
ridiculous. But you're welcome.
You know he ducking.
You're welcome. You're welcome though. Yeah, he been ducking. We didn't know. We didn't know he was around these track stars.
I know Bud been ducking.
Yeah, we didn't know. We didn't know your boys around the track star.
He fighting amnesia.
We didn't know your boys around the track star. That's why he got in a car accident because he was running.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Don't nobody interrupt me. I want to talk to Miss Destiny right fast. Destiny Black.
Where the fuck?
That's why your boy Blanca got in that car today because he was
I
running
get what
the
you're
track
saying.
star.
I get what you're saying. He got into the car crash. He drunk driving the whole shit.
He was running the track star. He's running for that dude that they
No,
murdered.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, we jump in.
I get what you're saying.
No, don't put me on. No, Rich, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Your boy was running the track star. That's
Okay,
what
but
got in the
look.
car accident. That's what got in
Miss
the car
Destiny
accident.
Black, look.
You got the Costco card.
Nah, let me say something. Miss Destiny Black. I understand what you're saying. The niggas are drunk, the whole shit, but
No, they're running in the track star.
okay, he's a track star.
Snitch.
He be getting into the what's the names? He be kissing Yellow Beezy, all that whole shit. But where did amnesia come from?
At the snitch too.
Okay, but where did amnesia come from?
Evan, he's an Armenian fighter who's ranked top 10 by all three sanctioned bodies.
No, but I'm just saying, like, where did this nigga come from? Like, when did Bud ever tell us he was in negotiations with that nigga?
Ask Tony where it came
Bud
from.
didn't tell you shit. He didn't tell you nothing. He wasn't required to tell you.
No, so this is what you Miss OG Sheldon, right? Because last week, last week Earl was a bitch and all this other shit. So
Rich, I got you because you know what? Mayweather and Leonard Ellerby said the fight's not happening until sometime sometime spring of next year, 2023. So like Bud said, he was gonna fight this year one way or the other. And it's okay if he wants to play fucking Mickey Mouse. Why do you fucking care? Once he gets in the ring with Flounder, their fight's not gonna happen this year, period. So why do you fucking care?
Okay, so my whole point is I'm just here, and please don't interrupt me because I'm not gonna be too long. My whole thing is that you guys are obviously biased, right? Because if Spence would have done anything near this, right, you guys would be saying he was a bitch and all types of other shit. Nah, but for some reason, Bud gets to go and fight the number 6 guy in the WBO.
Number 4.
He said number 4. He didn't fight number 1 and 2 and 3, which would have been look. Destiny Black. Destiny Black. Because look, I want you not to get your emotions involved in this. I want you to look at this objectively.
But he can't fight him though. So
I want you to look at this objectively though. It's important that you look at this objectively.
No, Rich, don't mislead the people, sir. Do not mislead the people.
No. It's important that you. Nah, but it's important that we look at this objectively. I know Bud is you guys' favorite fighter, but we gotta call this shit down the middle.
Sir, you already know that you're lying. You're lying. But you're lying. But you're lying, sir.
Look.
Destiny gotta let him get it out first.
No, he's lying.
You gotta let him get it out first.
Okay,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Destiny Black, if I'm lying,
go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
If I'm lying, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Go ahead, take a lie.
Go ahead,
so
Rich.
Look. My whole thing is 2 weeks ago, Bud Crawford's team, his sisters, his nephew, and all them, they wasn't talking as if Bud had left the fight. Bud wasn't talking. Look, when Errol Spence said, "I'm putting this nigga dick in the dirt," you feel what I'm saying? When he said that, right? When he said that, Bud didn't say, "Nigga, you ducking. I'm done talking to you. I'm finna go fight somebody else because you bullshit." He didn't say that. He just shook his head. Hell no, like that'll never happen. And then the next time it came out, he was trying to pick up this nobody ass nigga. Amnesia talking to Mike Coppinger, trying to make the nigga sound like he better than what he is. You feel what I'm saying? As if he not finna fight the nigga who got knocked out by the nigga that he knocked out. But my whole thing is we gotta call this shit down the middle. Where the fuck did amnesia come from? Because as a Bud fan, right? Nobody was bringing up amnesia at all.
Let me rebut you, Rich. Let me rebut you. Now, supposedly, you got to listen to what I'm saying now. I'm going to say it slow so you can understand what I'm talking about. Supposedly, this shit came together real fast, right? And supposedly, BOK Prime is trying to be the lead. They trying to be the promoter and the head on this thing, right? So you said, why didn't he fight number 1 and number 2? Well, number 1 in the WBC, which Bud don't even have that belt, but number 1 is Thurman, right? And then number 2 is Virgil.
It's Virgil.
And then number 3 is no, it's not. In the WBC, no, it's not. Number 1.
Nah, but he not the champ in the WBC. He the WBO.
Who is the spokesman for BOK Prime? Who is that? Who is the face of BOK Prime? Who's the face of BOK Prime?
I don't know. I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
You said they're trying to be the best.
BOK Prime. We want to talk.
Listen. Stop fucking interrupting me, Smoke. Just let me finish, man.
Yeah, let him go.
Go ahead, Cook. Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. The man said they was trying to be front and center on this thing. If he fights
Thurman, PBC is gonna be front and center. If he fights Virgil, you got to pay Golden Boy. They're gonna be front and center. And if he fights Boots, Showtime is gonna be front and center. That's why they didn't try to fight those guys, because they couldn't be. It wouldn't be a BLK Prime show. It would be a Showtime show, a Golden Boy show, or a PBC show. So they went with the guy who's from Frank Warren's matchroom. That guy is signed to Frank Warren. The Queensberry. I'm sorry. Frank Warren runs Queensberry. He signed to Queensberry Boxing. They talked to Frank Warren. Frank Warren took the money and allowed him to come over here and fight Crawford. Now, is he the best guy for Crawford to fight? No. But who fights their best guy in a tune-up? I didn't see nobody crying when this nigga was fighting Ocampo.
Wait, but was that a tune-up?
What do you think Ocampo was? You watched the fight. What was it?
Bro, it wasn't a fucking tune-up. He came back from an accident.
Who the
fuck is that?
That's when the nigga was active, bro. Like, wasn't that before he
That nigga was shit.
That's what it was.
That nigga was shit. Y'all know he was shit.
But look, but this is what I'm saying though. Like, look, because OG showed you an OG, you a whole man. I don't understand why me and you as men, right? I can see why Destiny Black will bring up some Ocampo shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I love you, Miss Destiny. I love you, Destiny Black, but I'm on your ass because you was talking that bullshit. But on some man shit, why would we bring up Ocampo if right now these niggas was negotiating and one of the niggas out of nowhere? See, cause look, I could call this shit down the middle, bro. If Errol Spence would have pulled this bullshit out of nowhere, like out of fucking nowhere, popped up with an amnesian out of nowhere, niggas would have been on his ass, bro.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. From the reports you heard, Rich, from the reports you heard, I'm talking to you, not nobody else on the panel. From the reports you heard, was they offered this nigga what he wanted? Yes or no?
From the reports I heard, from what I heard, but see, because this is what I'm saying. The nigga always put his foot in his mouth. From what I heard, Bud said he agreed to everything. That's the only thing I know. And then I also know that
if you want to go quote for quote, he said I agree to all they bullshit. Right? That's what he said.
Yeah. He said I agree to all they bullshit. And I also remember when they said that 35 shit and no guarantee money shit, that him and his team came out and said that wasn't true.
No, apologize to me, Rich. Apologize, sir.
I apologize, Miss Destiny Black.
Moving on.
I apologize. Now, what was I saying? So yes, I did hear. I heard that he agreed to everything, and I also heard that 35% shit and that no guarantee money shit, based off what him and his niggas was saying, was not true. So that's what I remember hearing. I don't remember him. All that unhappy shit. Like, I don't remember none of that until it came to that Mike Coppinger shit, and he was like, I agree to all they BS. Well, nigga, if you agree to all they BS, and if they tried to bullshit you, I've been saying this for the last couple of days. If
can I make that make sense for you, Rich? Hey, Rich, can I make that make sense for you?
Hold on, let me finish that point, and I got you. It's good.
Let him finish.
Listen, if Al Heyman, PBC, Errol Spence, whoever the fuck, Derek James, if they tried to fuck you over with a contract, right, and you said you agreed to the BS, why wouldn't they go ahead on with the fight? Because if somebody, let me
hold on, let him finish, because that's what I want to answer.
Somebody's trying to finesse you.
Let him finish, Sheldon. That's what I want to answer.
If I'm a businessman, Sheldon, and I get you to sign some shit that is putting you in a bad position, that is finessing you, which is pretty much what businessmen try to do anyway, why would I not make the fight? You feel what I'm saying? So he was fucking lying. That's the first thing right there.
But Rich,
he never agreed to everything. OG Sheldon. He never agreed to everything.
Sheldon, I hate your answer. You told me to let him finish.
This is my point.
Okay,
if he never agreed to everything, let me finish this because this is important. This is important as a man. If he never agreed to everything, if he never agreed to anything, why would you get on the internet and tell us that you did?
Okay, now let me answer that. Listen. This is what I want to say. Everything what you just said, Rich, I've been wondering the same damn thing. And that's why I say you can believe the sources what you want to believe. You can discredit the sources you want to discredit. Don't blame nothing until this shit is all said and done and it's 100% concrete truth. Because otherwise, you're gonna go back and forth. Niggas is gonna sit up and say, Floyd is on record, sitting up saying the fight ain't happening this year. Crawford and Errol Spence is sitting up saying, I'm gonna fight this year, whether it's him or not. They both on record. So I'm not taking no sources when I'm speaking on this. But I want you to understand this, what you just said. No. I want you to understand what you just said, Rich. Think about this. The main thing I told you guys, see, I study human behavior, bro, and I like to investigate sometimes like smoke, but I'm not going to go overboard. But the key thing in that thing where he retweeted, when he tweeted about he been at that weight and about this nigga can't fight the November, all of it was tweeted on the same day. The key thing in that tweet I want everybody to go back and look at, and that's what I talked to Rachel about. There's no negotiating deadline. So my question goes back to what you just said. Why would a nigga say, I agree to everything you said because he been sent that shit? Now go listen to the phone call y'all got going around. He says, when I got back from Disney World. So he was fucking with that nigga. It was no deadline. They could have played with him how they wanted to. He had no other network to go to. They thought they had him in a corner. The nigga punched him, threw the nigga back in the corner and said, nah, nigga, you figure out who you fighting. I got $10 million. That's all happened. And now that nigga was counterpunching by putting his tweets out and said that, oh, I could have fought in November. That was the protection that I was fucking ducking a nigga and sent them a bullshit ass contract. The second tweet came out. Wait a minute, I ain't done, Destiny. The second tweet came out. Oh, I've been at this weight for a decade. That's because that give me room to run. Because if Boost sit up and say he want to fight me, I'm moving up, nigga. And if Boost go find another fight, I might take one of these old bullshit ass niggas and stick around. That's all he did.
I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like that's hella weird that a Bud,
you can't fool no real nigga though.
Bud can say that the nigga Earl is ducking Boots. Why would you bring up Earl ducking Boots and this nigga Bud is ducking Earl and we actually from Bud versus Earl?
Y'all keep going. My question is, so Earl was in Disney World at Disneyland?
I don't know, but anyways, let me ask a little Rich question.
No, stop.
Don't call me Little Rich. Don't do that. Don't do that, Destiny. Don't do that.
Y'all just be quiet, please. Just hold on. AD, you said he was at Disneyland? AD, tell. Ain't gonna meet, man. God damn.
Hey, man. The nigga around here bragging on this phone call talking about after he got back from Disney World, nigga, the biggest fight going on.
He was nowhere to be found,
he with his kids.
So he was nowhere to be found, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Hey, and then hold on. Hey, man.
Niggas is that so? What Bud said sounds more correct than anything. I'm done arguing.
Once again, like I say, you take the sources you want to take, and you ignore the sources you don't want to hear.
Just like to cry and fuss all damn day. Like my day is good, bro.
Hey man, they got Dan Rayfield. They got Dan Rayfield on tape saying he sent the contract on October the 6th.
Like niggas saying crazy shit.
October the 6th, since June, nigga. And you think I'm gonna wait on pound for pound number one? You think you got me cornered?
Detail. I have a couple questions for Rich Mob. Okay? So tell me, I'm gonna ask you 3 questions, right? So tell me what your boy has done to show he really wants to fight. Show me what Mamba done that shows us that he really wants to fight, like what Bud did, right? And then second of all, show us what Bud has done to show us that he met any of Bud's requirements or so-called, stipulations, right? Show us that. Show us whatever anything that's not to say he's done any of those things, right? And then third of all, answer this question. Your boy Cinnamon agreed to fighting goddamn fucking Bronzer. Really, who's the been fighting? He's been fighting Bud or fucking Cinnamon. Answer those 3 questions. You got for the rest of the night, bro. Rest of the night.
Cause look, your first question was what?
Show me
Nah, nigga, bring that real H money back. I seen them 2 H monies on there. Bring that real H money back, nigga.
So, cause look, you had just asked me what did Spence do to show you that he really wanted to fight Bud?
Yeah, show us
that nigga know I got love for him, Destiny.
All right, I'm gonna answer your first question because you asked me 3. I'm gonna answer your first one.
Okay.
the first thing Spence did, see, because Spence had been saying, I'm fighting on November 19th regardless. The first thing Spence did to show us that the nigga really wanted to fight Bud, and this shit is plain to see to me, because I don't got no fucking, well, I do now. I for surely got a dog in the race now, but it's plain to see to me. The first thing, you had just asked me a question, I ain't even get to answer.
Yeah, nigga, you talking all around circles. Just say that.
Okay. So listen, the first thing the nigga did was he didn't move on after the fight was not going to happen on November 19th. He said, I'm fighting November 19th no matter what. After we knew the fight wasn't happening on the 19th, Spence did not move on. He was still talking as if he was fighting Bud. On the other hand, the nigga Bud had been behind his back talking with Amnesia. So that showed that Spence did want to fight. Period.
Oh, man.
I got your ass in the corner. I cannot wait.
Still ain't scheduled to fight nobody else because he was not focused on fighting nobody else.
Rich Mom, drag your ass, continue on. But the drag your, you better watch what you say. So you better watch what the fuck you say. I'm about to drag the fuck out of you. Go ahead, continue on, baby. Go ahead. I cannot
that was
wait.
pretty much the whole point. Like, the nigga is still not in negotiation. Listen, since it's not plain to see, since y'all really out here trying to save face for a nigga, one of the niggas was waiting to fight one of them, and the other one was going
Rich,
trying to fight somebody else. Period. And that's a dud.
Hey, Rich, you got a cold? You don't sound like yourself today.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm in that mode right now. Like I'm.
No. I'm dead serious. I ain't trying to be funny. I was just saying, making sure, because I know weather changing. You sound like you don't sound like yourself.
No, there goes some funny shit. Every time niggas start cooking, y'all come with some goofy ass shit. Every time somebody come on here cooking,
no, I'm not joking. Hey, Rich.
Nigga, we talking boxing.
Hey, Rich, let me tell you something, Rich. See, this how them niggas don't know me, Rich. Hey, Rich, them niggas don't know me like that, because have I ever fucked with you, Rich? Bro,
I ain't even gonna lie. That shit is not
Hey, Rich, have I ever fucked with you, Rich?
Stay focused,
bro. We good. I ain't tripping about that shit. I just want to know why y'all are so okay with this nigga fighting Amnesia.
I'm not okay with the fight, Rich. I'm with you on that part. I'm not okay with the fight, but I'm not agreeing with the other part. I always say that I keep it 100, bro. And the same way,
Rich, I'm okay
same way, hey, Rich, the same way I sit up and say right now, if y'all want to sit up and say Crawford a duck, this is what I'm gonna tell you. See, I keep the same energy. If Crawford is a duck and the contract was set for February, you were finna go get all them belts for February. Don't tell me you can't make 147.
Anyways,
keep the same energy.
No,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I look. If Spence,
are you with me, Rich?
Nothing about the Amnesia fight, just like we knew nothing about it.
Okay, but are you with me though on that? What I'm saying, Rich? I can keep my same energy.
Look, honestly, I'm not. I can't.
Who gives a fuck if you knew? Who gives a fuck?
Detail, you cut me off, Rich. I'm
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Black. Destiny Black. Leave and come back in. I think what's the name messing up?
My bad. I'm on mute.
Yeah, put your ass on mute. Anyways, Rich Mob, let me ask you your question, right? Your boy here, Brown is good also. If this fight don't happen, I'm fighting in 2020, 22 too. Period. That's what he said. He's like he already have like a fight lounge, lined up or whatever. He had a B plan, right? That's what he said, right? Brown just said the same thing, right? So why the fuck should Bud have a goddamn B plan? Why the fuck are you mad that Bud is making $10 million? You mad because he's making $10 million, baby?
All right, what's Spence B plan then?
Baby, we been this, baby. You mad because he's making
what's Spence B plan? Because we already know Bud B plan.
He got the hold on, Rich. You asked the question, Rich. You asked the question. Hold on. He got 3 mandatories. He can fight the WBC mandatory. He can fight the WBA mandatory, or he can fight the IBF mandatory. He can pick one. He can fight any one of them dudes if he chooses to.
Okay, so why weren't those fights announced?
Only one mandatory has been ordered.
Why weren't those fights announced?
One mandatory has been ordered. The WBA.
I don't give a fuck what's been ordered. Listen, Smoke. Listen to me. I don't give a fuck what's been ordered.
Y'all over here. Y'all
listen.
Y'all
Stop talking so goddamn much. Let me finish.
Right now, man.
He can pick whoever the fuck he wants.
Remember the two
one has already been ordered. If he fights anybody else, anybody else but Sandy,
then take that fight and shut the fuck up.
No, nigga should have fought Bud. Niggas wanted to fight Bud. Now y'all talk about some fight standing on his fight boots. What is niggas saying?
Take that fight and shut the fuck up. You never tell your people wasn't making the fight
so
until,
so this nigga
until next
still
year.
fighting way
the man
better
wants
comp
to
than
fight this year. What fucking part of that do you miss?
So what
fucking
you
part
mean
of
to
that is
tell
hard
me?
to understand?
So what you mean to tell me is that y'all still okay with this nigga Bud fighting fucking?
I'm okay with Bud fighting you.
Bums.
I'm okay
Nigga
with
fighting
Bud
a
fighting
nigga that
you.
lost to Avnesian and Lamont Peterson.
I'm okay
Niggas
with
was
Bud
giving
fighting
Spence
you,
a hard
Rich.
time for the Lamont Peterson win, but
Rich.
this nigga lost to him, and it's okay for Bud to be dropping out of Spence negotiations
Rich,
to fight that nigga.
I'm okay with Bud fighting you, Rich.
I know you are, because y'all niggas acting like fake fans right now. Y'all acting like Teofimo Lopez fans from 2020. Y'all acting like 2021 Teofimo Lopez fans right now. No cap. Y'all okay? Y'all enabling nuts.
We been though, baby. We been though.
Niggas this nigga Earl made shirts.
We been though. We been
This nigga made shirts. Nigga made this nigga Bud has been ignoring this nigga
Why
ever
did he
since
make
he won that
he
fight,
made
bro.
shirts, right? Okay, he made shirts.
No, this nigga
Why
been
didn't he
ignoring
make
him,
the
bro.
nigga the offer
He
that
been
he
having
wanted?
it.
Why didn't
Nah,
he make the right
OG
offer?
Sheldon, you a real Cali nigga. You a South Central OG nigga. Would you ever have your sister arguing with a nigga on Twitter for you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
All right then, man. This nigga been ignoring this nigga, man. Got Keyshawn Davis opening his fucking mouth while he negotiating with Amnesia. Y'all niggas all right with that?
Why you gotta argue? He don't argue with fucking clown.
Look,
yeah, but he fighting Amnesia though.
Yeah,
Spence
Blue
a
Blood.
clown, but he fighting Amnesia.
Yo, you don't argue.
I just want to ask
now,
one.
Destiny.
I just got one
Come
question.
on now, Destiny.
Who is the face of BLK Prime? Who's the face of this?
Come on now, Des.
Nigga, I don't give a flying fuck about none of that. Anyways, moving on.
Nah, ain't no moving on, baby.
We staying
here.
His own boss and all.
Together.
That's all I'm saying. Since he's his own boss and all, why does he
I just want to know, is it Blue?
Oh my God, bro. So my nigga, so Spence is a clown not worth arguing with, but Amnesia is a fighter worth fighting. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Since he's his own boss and all, right? He's his own boss, right? So if he's his own boss, why he didn't make the nigga an offer that he really wanted?
Bro, I'm not
who
gonna lie.
who said
Crawford,
that is the offer that he really wanted? Maybe the offer he really wanted was Amnesia on BLK Prime.
Duh. He really wanted Amnesia.
It could be. But here's the thing: we don't know what he was offered. We don't know what the offer was. We don't know any of that shit.
That was your question. That's the answer to your question. All we know is he's fighting that guy on that app. What I would like to know is, what black man do I owe an apology to, and who is the face of
I don't
BLK
know
Prime?
what the fuck you talking about, Smoke. I have no idea what the fuck you talking about.
I've been tearing down black people apparently, and that's my intention. So apparently, I want to know, who do I need to send an apology to, and some fucking balloons and flowers, and then also I would like to know is who in the entire fuck is the face of BLK Prime, who's supposed to be an 8-figure company? Who's the spokesman? Who's the president?
Man, tell that nigga Bernie don't ever open his mouth about the Undisputed King, nigga. How about that? Niggas fighting Amnesia, nigga. Tell that nigga Bernie shut the fuck up.
Get the smoke.
Bernie said he gonna come find you and beat your ass, Rich.
Fuck about nothing. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I doubt that. Ain't nobody touching Rich. That's a fact. That's a fact. Niggas is not seeing Rich and thinking they doing nothing to him. That's a fact. No cap. Nobody on the panel, nobody nowhere. Nobody disrespects Rich ever, bro.
Come on, Rich. Don't take it so serious, man. You know.
No, I'm just saying though. I've never dealt with nobody doing none of that to Rich ever.
I'll pull up, Rich. I'll pull up. How about that?
You can pull up. We can go get some steak and it'll be good. Champagne and the whole shit. You can pull up, Miss Destiny.
He's gonna teach you like Trevor Bryan.
Nah, you can pull up.
And not a date. Not a date,
yeah,
right?
It's not a date, Miss Destiny.
It's dinner in the movie.
All right. I said some steak. I meant to say a cheesesteak. We can get some cheesesteak. We can get some cheesesteak. Not some steak. Some cheesesteak. Some Philly cheesesteak.
How about that? I'll buy your ass a steak. Okay? How about that?
No. I already said fuck the steak. Since you don't want to, you said you don't like steak. We can get a Philly cheesesteak.
Go home, bro. You ain't got to go home. You can't stay here.
She said, "I pull up." Like you hella funny. We can get some cheesesteaks.
Hey, listen, you gotta love Destiny swag. You gotta love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Destiny. When I go to next time I go to Texas.
I like your earrings.
I just want to know. I just want to know from anybody who says that I'm telling black people. I just want to know. Like, for real.
Smoke.
Who in the entire
Nobody
fuck?
said that shit. Shut up, Smoke. Nobody said this shit.
No, Destiny did. Destiny said I was tearing down black men.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I want to know which black man I need to apologize to. And I want to know who the fuck is the face of BLK Pride. Those are my two questions. And I'm good.
The first nigga you need to apologize to is Detail the Truth.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Detail.
That's the first part of it.
Hey,
now,
listen,
the second part, I can't tell you, but you always be cutting me off, and I don't never mess with you, Smoke. You see how smooth it's going today? Because you ain't mess with me. I never mess with you, Smoke.
Destiny, I'm coming to Houston
here's the
probably
thing.
in February or March. I'm going to come holler at you.
There's been a bunch of times where I called you stupid and all this other shit, and I apologize.
I appreciate that, my brother, and you ain't never got to worry about me saying nothing back to you.
Despise Texas.
Yeah. All that shit. All the times that I insinuated that you're above, that you're below low average intelligence. I apologize for that shit. Like you are totally not.
I appreciate that.
Like you're not
and you still being yourself.
Hold on, Destiny. These niggas is apologizing.
I apologize for that.
Hey, I apologize too for you thinking that I wouldn't pick up on you belittling me even more.
1 second. Now, what part of Texas you in, Des?
I hate this. I hate the whole fucking state. Fuck this state. I will burn this bitch.
Man, get up out of there. Get up out of there. You already know.
You lying?
You already see how they roll, Destiny. Get up out of there, man.
Hold on, D. Are you in Houston?
It's really good. If I can leave now, but I have situation going on. Up until I will burn down my house. That was fucking El Paso. I'll burn down all the Texas. Mexico can have fucking Texas back. Everybody can have this motherfucker. Hate this state. The worst thing on planet Earth. The worst. The worst.
I gotta come down there and troll for the next Earl fight. Wherever he fight in Texas, I gotta come down that motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie. Pull up to Omaha and troll Bud, dumbass, for fighting amnesia.
All the Texas.
Texas out, nigga. Ain't no motherfucker from California going to Omaha, Nebraska in December. Do you ever watch Nebraska football games? You know how fucking cold it is down there? Ain't nobody going down the fuck down there.
I'm not going to Omaha in the summer, my nigga.
So here's the thing: if Bud fights Adrian Broner, then all the Midwest will show up because they're used to it.
Yeah, let them have it. I'm not going.
You think AB won't get in there and take a fall?
Ridiculous.
AB at this point, AB will do anything. AB will talk so much shit, get in there and get them 50 million.
Ridiculous. You know what?
It ain't number wrestling.
Here's the thing. Hey, Destiny. You accuse
Hey, Destiny, at this point, it ain't number wrestling. Earl changed the game.
Like,
it's wrestling.
I need for you to back up some of the charges you throw my way. Or just like stop making them.
Black. Tank ain't black though. He's light skinned. But anyways, he's not a black. But anyways, that fight's falling apart.
What you just say? Wait. Destiny Black.
We're not doing brown back.
Destiny Black. What you just say? You said who not black?
He said Smoke ain't black. He's light skinned.
Wait.
Destiny. Than Tank.
Destiny, I know your high yellow ass ain't out here calling
Tank
nobody
black
like
shit compared to you.
Yeah, I'm joking though, like for real.
No, I know. I know. That's why I called you high yellow.
Fast. Like, what the fuck?
She is high yellow.
Hey, Destiny Black funny as hell though.
Yeah, y'all know I'm joking. Like, come on now. But no, seriously though, according to like sources and quotation marks.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna have to have y'all respect Destiny, man. Y'all ain't finna do that, bro.
Hey, listen, you're about to get disrespected by me in a second. Like, don't tell us how to fuck to respect.
No, you're not finna do that to Destiny, bro.
Destiny don't need your help.
I watched y'all go off on Warren up here and fight for Warren. Y'all better fight for fucking Destiny like y'all fought for Rachel. I want the same goddamn respect. The way they fought for Rachel, you fight for Destiny, goddamn. If you real on this part.
Destiny don't need your help.
I want Destiny to fight like they fought for Rachel. I want niggas in the chat going off on Smoke.
I don't care what you want.
I want niggas in the chat going off. Don't fuck with Destiny.
Yeah, hey, whatever. I'm not talking because I'm not black.
Okay, what's up, Rachel? Hey, whatever.
No, Rachel, I'm saying you a lady though, Rachel. They gotta respect the ladies. Don't let them sit up and run over. They better respect Destiny. Let Destiny talk.
Who told you some shit like that, Rachel?
Rachel, y'all
let her talk.
Miss Rachel, let me apologize to you. I don't want you to take it the wrong way. But Miss Rachel, sometimes, like, you know, you're talking like to your Filipino people, right? I don't know shit about the Philippines, right? I don't know nothing about y'all people. And there's certain things I don't need to interject in that's not my business, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like when I was talking to like my people understand what I'm saying though, Miss Rachel. And
hold the fuck on. No. Ignore everything she just said. That shit don't matter. What you was gonna say, Rachel?
No, it's true. It's true. Miss Rachel. So
I don't know what the fuck she even just said, bro. Rachel, what you had to say?
You told me I was tearing down black men.
That's what I was talking to
Like
him
doing
about.
a Google search.
Nah, nigga, you tearing down black women.
Which ones?
What you talking about?
He a woman. That nigga tearing down black women.
Which ones?
You ain't tearing down black men, nigga. You tearing down black women.
Which ones?
You niggas that went
Please
off
tell
the
me which
rails.
black
I'm
woman
going
I'm
to
tearing
bed.
down.
You just made all black gold digging women look bad. You just sit up and gonna see a nigga got 10 million and go invest their company before their company even started. You made all black gold digging women look
Okay,
bad.
so all right. So I get it. You're doing all this like gender fluidity thing that I can't.
I'm just telling you, let the company start before you investigate it. How you investigate it before it starts? The fight ain't even happened yet. You went and invest. That nigga, I'm reporting down here at
Hey,
BLK.
Stephen, the PVC been running for
I'm
years,
reporting
but
that
what they running,
BLK, they haven't started their business, but I don't see any way that they would be able to pay these guys. Come on, man. You investigating before the fucking fight.
You got to talk about the elephant in the room, though.
You making black women, not black men. Men don't do that. Men don't move like that. Men don't move like that.
Hey,
you ain't embarrassing me. Men don't move like that.
Are you afraid of the question? I have a question
trying
for
to
you.
hear Rachel cook, man.
Do you think?
I can let Rachel talk. Y'all acting like
I got you, but can I ask a question? I know that you want to hear Rachel. I know you want to hear Rachel. Rachel, I just want to ask a real quick question for D, and please bear with. Do you think I went down to that headquarters thinking that there was going to be a defunct high school?
Yes.
Or do you think that I thought it was going to be some business?
Yes.
First of all, let me tell you something. First of all, I expect Smoke, a person who I can very clearly tell has a good head on his shoulder, to know that a business, when you run a business, and I don't know, when you talking about dealing with millions of dollars, I got P.O. boxes. I got different places where I'm located. I got all type of shit going on. I don't want you coming to my motherfucking spot of business yet. I'm just starting.
Okay.
Why would I let you know where to come get me or whatever I got?
Right. So do you what
operate like that? I even have properties right now. I use P.O. boxes, bro. You don't do that.
I have another question. I have a follow-up question based on your answer. What $1 billion business or even $10 million business can't you get a hold of if they have actual corporate offices, not a P.O. box?
Let Miss Rachel talk, y'all. Let Miss Rachel talk.
First of all, I'll tell you this.
Miss Rachel, go
First
ahead.
of all, I'll tell you this.
No, detail. Let Miss Rachel
You can't even get in touch with my manager at my job, nigga, let alone
that
come out
bullshit
here
look bad right now, man.
I'm sorry.
Just give it up, bro. Y'all niggas making yourself look bad, man.
Please and thank you.
All right, now let's talk about the elephant in the room, though. Errol Spence Jr. said that he knew the fight wasn't going to happen this year. So
Miss
why?
Rachel. We said Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, go ahead.
Hi.
Hi.
I can talk now, even though I'm not black.
You got it.
Why you
Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. Y'all don't come on my channel with that bullshit. Who said that to you, Rachel? Because they could leave.
I said that, but I didn't say it like that though. Small.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, yo.
It's what I was saying,
For
though.
real, bro. Let's talk about boxing if y'all can. Come on, man.
You're right, but that's not how I mixed it, though. And I just apologize to Miss Rachel. I don't know why she keep trying to, drag it on.
Well, because you told me that I'm tearing down black men. You literally tried to play the black male race card with me. That you must be out your motherfucking mind, for real. For real. I'm not trying to go ham on you, but don't ever tell me that I'm tearing down black men. And don't have anything else to fucking say after that. Tell me which black man.
Oh my God, you niggas crazy, bro. Be quiet, bro.
But you are. Calm down, Small. Calm down, but you are. You definitely are trying to tear down
you
black
call me a serial killer, and now you tell me I'm tearing down black men. You need to stop the bullshit.
I play with you, man, but come on, Smoke. Hey, Smoke, come on, man.
That was the open for Rachel to talk, bro. Not for y'all niggas to
Hey,
talk.
Smoke, don't even worry about that, bro.
Bro, you gotta take it easy on her. She's a lady, man. Give her a break.
Come on now, Smoke.
No, he's mad about a streaming service.
I ain't saying he did nothing wrong either, Destiny. I'm just telling him to chill.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Destiny. My bad. Go ahead.
I got it.
Nah, you good, Smoke. Chill, man. Y'all chill with that
I
shit.
swear to God, I love Destiny Black, bro. She funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, the Smoke is lit. Yeah. He think you really funny. Nigga, why the fuck are you so mad about a black streaming service, though? You tell me I'm wrong telling you, like,
who the
that
fuck's
you
mad about a black stream? Is that a black streaming service?
Well,
Get
why
the fucking head
everybody
out
so
your
mad
ass.
about PBC
At some
and Al
point.
Heyman?
It is.
Why everybody
Get
so
your head
mad
out your
about
ass at some point.
PBC and Al
It's
Heyman?
a black streaming service, sir. It's a black streaming
So
service, sir.
why is everybody so mad at Al Heyman and PBC? Al Heyman is black too.
Why we ain't sitting in the front of PBC, goddammit? Why we ain't sitting up there with our
What is
paper?
the black streaming service? What is the black streaming service? Please tell me what that is.
Stop playing with me, bro.
H-Money said it again. H-Money says, for the niggas on the back. We all
Y'all got age high. I'm done.
The fuck?
I'm staying in, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna be quiet. I want to hear H.
My apologies.
Destiny Black, what you over there drinking
to
on?
Destiny Black and to Rachel. Please, ladies, cook.
What is it?
He asked me what.
Cook H. I want to hear H cook.
H. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, but I want to hear Rachel cook. Like Rachel's been waiting.
Crazy as shit, boy. Oh, everybody on the top row old as shit. Old as a motherfucker.
Exactly. I don't know why you're treating us like we're little kids.
That nigga Method look like Professor Clump.
Talk boxing, bro. God damn, bro. Rachel, go ahead, Rachel. I'm sorry about that, Rachel. I didn't even know about that. Sometimes I'll be on here and I'll be leaving. I'll be doing different shit. But I wasn't here when, that was said to you. So I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who said something, Rachel, like that?
After I just went to go enjoy my church's chicken, so I was contented after.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you mob. You don't have to worry about hot sauce. Don't worry about it.
What?
Church's chicken.
What about the chicken? Hold on. What?
Oh no! I was just.
Y'all better stop eating that, Rachel. You better stop eating that, Rachel.
Nonito gonna test positive. There was no black people not in the business at all.
I
was the only black thing in sight.
Hey Rachel, y'all can't eat that, man. Nonito gonna test positive eating them big ass wings. I'm just letting you know.
Nonito is in Puerto Rico, and that's why I went down a dark path with Smoke because I was bored out of my damn mind.
Oh, okay. Don't eat them. Don't let Nonito eat one of them goddamn church's wings.
Why?
He'll be positive like a motherfucker. They be like he on steroids, them big ass wings. Don't let him do it. I'm just letting you know.
Shut up.
I'm dead serious. Don't let him eat one of them big ass wings. That wing bigger than a goddamn drumstick and a thigh put together.
They only got churches in the hood. Where the hell you at, Rachel?
Also, when you're bored,
Let's get back to boxing, please, man. Before we start talking about church's chicken on here for an hour.
And also, when you're bored, you break the YTBC because
let's talk
boxing. I'm talking about boxing.
Come on, let's talk boxing.
I'm talking boxing. I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I'm telling you.
Can I say something?
When Rachel is bored, the YTBC fucking bit.
Pass the mic, Smoke. Pass the mic.
I already did, bro.
Okay, so I keep saying I'm not telling you what my move is, but one of the moves that I've been watching has just dropped at the WBO. Yeah. And Nonito said it was already announced. Bam dropped his BC title.
Oh my God.
And went down to 112.
Did you say BC title? What's a BC title?
The WBC.
The WBC, sorry.
Oh, WBC. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. I got you.
Yeah, so Bam just dropped his is getting ranked in the BO. That's why they're there. He's over there with Robert. So that would mean that he's going to drop his BC title.
Yeah, Gonzalez put that hurt on him.
Huh?
I said Gonzalez put that hurt on him.
Well, I mean, I guess he wasn't that. I don't know if he's not that big or he doesn't want to be in the same division as his brother, which I can see that too, I don't know. That'll open up.
If you were to use the term like duck, would you consider this a duck?
For who though?
No.
Like who was he supposed to fight?
Chocolatito next, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like this move. I don't like this move.
No,
Like I
he
don't
wasn't
see.
supposed to fight Chocolate. Oh, I see. Because you're saying because after the Estrada Chocolatito fight in December 3rd.
Yeah, like that was the fight to make. I don't see like who's down at 112 worth watching Bam fight. I don't think I'm watching the nigga fight no more. I'm gonna keep it in bad.
I don't know, but that's why I'm saying I don't know if he wants to leave the division because he doesn't want to end up meeting his brother at some point, or what.
You could just not fight your brother. You could just not fight
I know, but then so maybe Franco. I don't know. I haven't talked to them because they're all in over in Puerto Rico, but Franco is supposed to fight Ioka, so that's a unification, and then whoever wins that is going to fight would go after the winner of Estrada and Chocolatito, right? So I think it's he's trying to give way to his brother in the division because I guess and I've been hearing this that Bam wasn't really that not comfortable but not confident in 15 and he really wanted to be back at 12.
Yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like it at all. And I was real high on Bam Rodriguez, but who's down at 112 at all?
I mean, I get it. Franco seems to be a little bit big, a tad bit bigger. Probably is more. I think comfortable is the proper word. Comfortable. Probably a little bit more comfortable at 115. I don't have a problem with Bam going to 112. Go down there, get some good work. Work on some things that he wants to. Still, work for the world titles. So,
Wait, against who though? Get some good work against who?
Would that put Nonito in a position for that world title?
For which world title?
The title that Bam is relinquished.
As right now? I mean that has to be discussed, right? I mean, it all has to be discussed. It's you just wait and see a lot of these movements and what people there's a lot of rumors. You don't know if they're really going to drop it or not. But they normally do it at these conventions. So that's why I'm kind of like, shit, I missed it. But it is what it is. Nonito's there. That's why I sent him. I was like, you go even if I'm not going. Because you need to know what's going on within the ratings and stuff like that.
What do you think you would have been able to do if you were there when it happened?
Well, you get to sit down with the fighter and be like, okay, so what's your plan? What's going on? And then you get to see the updated ratings. And there are fights that get made at these conventions. I've known a couple fighters that have gone to the BC conventions, talked to promoters that maybe they wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet with before. And other fighters, so it's a lot of networking and being able to be in front, like I said, because whenever we see these people, it's normally at fights, right? And they're working. Like if you're their sanctioning body, they're working, or they send their own representative. You don't get to talk to all of them. And at these conventions, that's what it's made for. It's this mingling of getting to know everyone and being able to be in front of people that are making these decisions and the fighters that are shifting within their careers. So yeah, that's really what it is about.
Never mind. I'll wait till you up.
Yeah, so that's pretty much all I got from him besides his drunken nights with Usyk and Igas. Him coming home completely drunk, and I was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And he's all, Igas and Usyk kept making me take shots with him, and I was like, "Do you know how big Usyk is?" So that's probably not the best idea because you wouldn't be able to keep up with him. So that's pretty much it. That's all they've been doing is talking to everyone that's around the BO right now, and then I'll go to BC and the BA with him. I just opted out of the BO one.
Yo, I'm sorry, Method. G Fields, you had something to say?
Yeah, I wanted to ask Rachel.
Go ahead, bro.
I wanted to ask Rachel, don't you think that Bam will feel more comfortable at 112, considering that he shows the most promise at that weight?
What I've heard is that he just really doesn't walk around that big. And so I think that's a big factor for him. Like it was almost like he was trying to gain a little bit more weight to be at 115. So yeah.
Yeah, I got a question too along those same lines because more comfortable. Like I don't see how much more comfortable the nigga needed to be. He was blazing shit at 115 against good fighters, and who the fuck? Or I'm reading the comments, and they saying Edwards. I don't know the nigga, and
Sonny Edwards. He's from the UK.
Yeah, and I've heard of this Nakatani guy before, but it's like, are those better names than either Estrada or what's the name?
Hell no.
Fuck no. And he
wait, Nakatani. I think Nakatani
got knocked out by Ioka.
Bro, that
no,
Nakatani
that was my
dude,
thing. I think Nakatani. I gotta ask Nonito because I thought Nakatani might have actually vacated, and that's why they moved him in.
Though, obviously the winner of Estrada Chocolatito is the better fight, and I, based off what I've seen with Bam Rodriguez, he obviously belongs in those fights. I don't understand why he would move down and fight two lesser niggas. Honest to God, they're lesser niggas.
Well, I think from his last fight, he probably wanted to go get some more defensive work done in the ring. So you probably don't want to move in that direction right now because you will have to face an Estrada or a Chocolatito. So you'll want to get some work done before you get into a dog fight like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
I expect Estrada to beat Chop, right? I think this may be Chocolatito's last fight, personally, as an opinion.
Do you think so?
Yeah, Chop been out the ring for a minute. He's a franchise champ. I kind of expect him to have a little edge over Chop in this fight.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, I think this may be Chop's last fight. I think he's up to
Chocolatito is gonna beat his ass, bro.
Isn't Nonito a bigger name, or like as big a name as Chocolatito, if not bigger? But isn't he like even on par or even bigger than every single name, every single person at 115?
So shouldn't that be a fight to be made, Nonito versus Chocolatito?
How is Nonito not the fight to be made for anybody?
Right.
How is Nonito not what?
The fighter to be made for anybody at 115. How is that guy not the guy that everybody should want to fight?
Right. That's the Pacquiao version of the welterweight division. You trying to get that.
Like nobody is ducking if you fight that guy.
Right.
And the number one guy, the number two guy, whoever you think that is, should be willing to fight that guy.
We've been putting out bids since July, August. We want to test the waters, and everyone came back with freaking like Bud Crawford type numbers. Not that high, but like if you compare the weight divisions and what that equivalent would be to 115, that's pretty much what we were getting back.
I don't understand that shit. Why the fuck would this nigga Bam leave 115?
I have a question. Like,
damn, Rach, I feel you though, but
I have a question for Rachel. Put it on manager hat. Like, what is the current landscape? Like the I guess the reasonable projections for a major fight at super flyweight at 115. Like, what would be the top end that a fighter should expect based on past performance?
Okay, so I would think someone like if I go down the list and go like, okay, so Franco was around like 250 his last fight. I know he's gonna try to make around $500,000 around this with the Ioka fight. Ioka, I don't really know his purse because Japan really does have a lot of money. And I'm not really familiar with his promoter. Chocolatito, you're looking at least $750,000. And the same with Estrada.
When you say Japan has a lot of money, and I'm assuming it's in this division, in Japan in this division, what's the the top end of purses looking like?
In that division, yeah. See, I don't know because I've never seen the 115s in Japan, but I do know that Japan pays a lot more for the smaller fighters. I mean, they really don't have like a big big like the welterweights and stuff like that. The last one we had was it Murata? was the last one that was there. And he was pretty much the biggest one, right? Like as terms of size, most of them are small. There's a lot of small.
Rungvisai was tall. Rungvisai was tall. I don't know if he's particularly big.
He's not Japanese.
Oh no, he's saying Japanese. Well, Tanaka's tall but not big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just not like like they could never mix it up with the bigger guys over on this side, and so the boxers over there, like Kameda Brothers, they would have these festivals on Christmas, the day after Christmas. And I was like, who the hell is gonna go to this? Every seat was filled, and ringsides for the Kameda fight was $1,500. And this is years ago. This is like 6 years ago. The ringside tickets were $1,500. And I believe at that time the three brothers were 12, 15, and 18 divisions. So, I mean, Japan does show up. I haven't been to an event in Japan that not every seat is filled. So yeah, but I don't know where Logan is. Go look. So I mean, in terms of that, like I think the span of for the money on the best cases of scenario, and we know that what's his name, Estrada's with Matchroom, and Chocolatito's with Matchroom too. Wait, is Estrada with Matchroom? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay, he is, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So they've been getting like pretty purses over there for that weight division. So it's not unheard of. It's just, I mean, it shouldn't be like quadruple the amount of what you're normally used to fighting for. Like, I understand you want to pay bump, but I mean, not, an unfathomable amount that where we can't, there's no fight. You know what I mean?
No, I do. Yeah, thanks.
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm sorry. H, man, who's taking the real fight this weekend?
Oh, H.
Yeah. Do you know who you fight this weekend, Mr.
I have no idea who he's fighting this weekend.
Lomachenko, JoJo Diaz.
Yeah, Lomachenko fight is like overshadowing. Their Morel fight is the weekend after this one. It's not this weekend. It's the weekend after. But I still don't know who he's fighting. Somebody should be knocking out.
Wait, whose fight he says next weekend?
No, I'm saying this weekend is the Lomachenko fight and the Jake Paul fight, but the weekend after next is the Morel fight.
I thought it was this one. You know why? Let's get this damn weekends messed up, though. My bad.
JoJo Diaz, William Zepeda too.
I think he's gonna be
JoJo Diaz Zepeda this weekend. Yeah.
I just think he's gonna be Zepeda. I mean, I'm so tired of this fighter fighting their sparring partner. This is odd. I mean, do we really need to tune in to watch somebody fight their sparring partner? Like for real. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't want to see nobody fight their sparring partner. Like literally.
Yeah, I seen Lomachenko working out. He looked good, man. He looked good. He looked sharp.
Me and Smoke always fight though. We always fight. Ain't nobody want to pay to see that shit. Oh, Smoke.
Wait a minute. Pay to see what? Lomachenko now pay per view.
People like ESPN still paying like one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
don't nobody care nothing about you and Smoke. Ain't nobody paying y'all no attention.
Fuck up. You should fuck up yourself.
We're talking about boxing, man. Like I get you jealous. Come on, man. Put it away.
What's going on,
Put your eyes away.
Il, we can hold a conversation if you need to over them. What's up, homie?
Man, we ain't doing that. We talking boxing, Uncle D. Let's get it.
I know it. I'm just messing with them because they're gonna always give me the hard time.
We're trying to talk boxing. We're talking about yourself. Like, put your ego away.
They in their feelings, you know. I let the women go. Ill status. I let them women go, man. I let them argue, bro.
Did y'all hear?
You know, Smoke. You know, Smoke ain't gonna let nobody be more feminine than him. You know, Rachel and Jesse ain't got a chance with him on here. They just gotta sit back. They gotta sit back and be quiet and wait on him to finish. He gonna take everybody's time.
Did y'all hear about
If you want
Valdez
to get your
versus
caveman
Navarrete?
on, you don't need to project to me.
What happened?
Just go get your nuts cut off. You don't have to come after mine.
If you had some, I might want to go after them, but ain't shit to go after. I already know.
I hear you.
Anywho,
hey, why don't you come out
bump
the
that
closet
refrigerator with your hip, nigga. Bump that refrigerator and shake that refrigerator back with your hip.
I'm gonna be bald saying anywho, thinking about what? Not you. Anywho.
Did y'all hear about Valdez versus Navarrete?
Yeah, I mean that's been announced like 1,000 years. Like nobody was teed up bullshit.
No, I ain't heard about that. When you hear about it today?
Bob Arum announced it today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's talk about like the boy, the Bam Rodriguez boy versus that Thai dude. That's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry, my bad. I was just I didn't even pay attention to what you were saying. I was thinking.
I mean, Bam, they don't have no fight announced, but Valdez, Navarrete, yeah, they just mentioned that for February of next year. Shit, and I mean, they finally getting that fight. You know, Shakur beat one. Been on a tear.
You was trying to fight every freaking first quarter though. That's what I mean. Your boy, Bob Arum was trying to push for anyway.
Yeah, Navarrete and Valdez, so he finally got that fight. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's up, man. I'm gonna look forward to that fight.
Y'all boy, Lomachenko.
I think that's the fight. I think that's the fight of the actual weekend is the Valdez Jojo Diaz fight.
Your boy, Lomachenko said he wants to fight Devin Haney though. He says, "Oh, Shakur's a good fighter, but he wants Devin Haney." Of course he does. If I was never entertain that bitch ass, I wouldn't entertain that nigga's fuckery. Fuck him. If I was Devin, I would not entertain the nigga's fuckery. Like, bitch, fuck you. He didn't like.
Yeah, he's a little old man now. Like, listen, once you've been beat twice already by by two different guys who aren't like setting the boxing world on fire, like nobody's calling them pound for pound. Like neither guy who beat you is considered a pound for pound guy. Right? So it's kind of like what's the point? What's the point of all
Devin's not
you talking about Lomachenko?
Yeah, I'm talking about the little old man.
Yeah, okay. Devin's not considered like pound for pound. You know why? Smoke already.
Hey, I watched the Lomachenko
I'm just talking about
earlier,
like
right?
The guys who beat him. Yeah, go ahead.
I watched a little Lomachenko interview earlier, and that nigga was he pretty much said that he needed a tune-up. He came back and was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't want to get in there against any top fighters." So anybody over there mad about the George rematch, like I've been saying, if Lomachenko would have just all he had to do was ask, and Bob would have made it happen. But that nigga soft as hell, man. So I don't even know if this nigga gonna want to fight Dev, bro. Honest to God.
But he said, though, he said that his own damn mouth. He said, "Oh, Shakur's a great fighter or whatever, a good fighter, but he wants Devin Haney." Nigga, you don't want shit but fucking marshmallows.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Just because you're not as hard as Usyk, does that mean you're soft?
Yeah, I would say so.
So Usyk is only the standard. Unless you're Usyk, you're soft.
So look, he started saying how he needed a tune-up, and he's like, bro. The reporter was even saying like, we haven't even seen you in a big fight, and you needed another tune-up, pretty much, bro. Like, nah, like it's certain niggas. Either you're like that or you're not. Earl came back off the instant Danny fight. No Nakatanis, no. I mean, I guess you could kind of say, but Coleman, whatever.
Come on,
but nah, it's either you need tune-ups or you don't.
Have you not seen Loma's face and his new beard though? Like the dude looks fat, like he's been drinking.
His new beard. His new beard. That nigga Loma was training when he was in the Ukraine. I've been watching.
I seen him training. He look good, man.
Yeah, Loma does not look fat, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he
bro.
He look
I'm not
good.
gonna lie. Now y'all making excuses. Loma just fought in December. It ain't even been a year
that's what I'm
yet.
saying.
That's not
and
what I'm
I seen him recently training, and he looked really
I'm not asking you what he looked like in training. I'm asking you about his fat fucking face and his beard.
Yeah, he doesn't have one. He looks the same. And he's always had that beard.
Hey, Ill, don't worry. Watch when them niggas see that nigga Saturday when he go into the Matrix. Let him go into the Matrix.
I'm starting to think you was right, Uncle D, because that man looked good.
I'm telling you.
That nigga is for real, man. I know he lost. I know they gave that nigga special treatment. I know all about the bullshit, but at the end of the day, he's still a motherfucking 50-50 fight. I don't give a fuck who you put him in there with.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna lie. Loma is coming back
whose
and
name
fighting
is the
Jermaine
truth.
Ortiz.
The guy whose name is the truth came off of a fucking accident in a layoff and fought Danny Garcia. This dude in a lesser fucking layoff is fighting who? His sparring partner who fought fucking nobody and was getting set up by Jamel Herring, and he's supposed to be the truth. Get the entire fuck out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Loma showed his true colors in that interview.
I ain't never said Loma all this. I told you he didn't got a lot of favors. I'm just telling you, when your favorite fighter get in there, it's no pushover. That's all I'm telling
you. That Loma's not confident, bro.
Yeah, he's not gonna win though. Pushover,
not
not
confident,
winning.
bro.
Not winning.
They gonna make sure he look good Saturday, though.
I'm trying to
You know how y'all say y'all went and watched him, right? And he looked so sharp.
like straight the fuck up. Yeah,
Look,
Tank is not my favorite fighter. Then Tank will knock his entire block off.
Nah, but look, y'all know how y'all said he was looking sharp, right? He was looking real good and all. I agree, but he was not confident. He did not want to fight. He said, "I did not want to get in there with a big guy, with a big fight."
Yeah. I heard that shit.
So all that looking sharp shit don't mean nothing. He not confident, bro, and he's never been when it came to Devin. So
he confident about Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, he confident about that shit, but I don't even think they're gonna fight. So at
that's
this point,
a compliment, though, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like I kind of get what you're saying, but that shit's a compliment. Everybody's not gonna sit there and say no shit like I don't gotta.
Tank is the number 4 best.
Hey, Matt, you feel what I'm saying, though, don't you, Matt?
Yeah, you gotta respect.
I got 3 guys.
You gotta respect that nigga. Am I lying, man?
If you don't respect certain shit, you'll get your ass whipped. You gotta respect certain shit.
Y'all clown ass niggas respect that nigga. Everybody told me to respect that clown ass nigga. Y'all clown ass niggas gotta respect him. We don't. You're fucking wrong.
Exactly. There we go.
I'm not respecting him to the point where I'm saying he's better than Muhammad Ali.
I ain't saying you gotta like him and respect him. I'm saying when your favorite fighter go in there, your ass.
I actually like him more than I respect him.
I ain't saying y'all gotta respect him. I'm saying your favorite fighter when he walk in that goddamn ring gotta respect him. You ain't gotta respect him.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's close to the mark. But I still have him. I still have him number 4 lightweight.
Say that again.
I still have Lomachenko being the number 4 lightweight right now.
Me too. I
gotta sit down and think about it. I sit down and think about it.
I could easily do that same thing. I can name 3 dudes above him right now.
Hey, that's a great division, and I wish they would do what Shakur said, man. That would be the best thing ever to happen in boxing. I don't know how much money they would make. I don't know how much money they would make, but when he said that six fight and he picked the people, and it was like Cruz, Tank, Shakur, Devin, Loma. Oh man, if you really made that as a 6-fight tournament, that would be nasty, bro.
How about if you're not a Shakur fan? How about if you're not a Shakur fan? Hold up a second. How about if you're not Shakur or Shakur fan and you just recognize the fact that dude is being self-serving because he's lost his chance to actually fight for the titles, so now he wants a fucking tournament. Maybe fight somebody at 135 before you put yourself as the best at 135. How about that?
Okay, that was something that I didn't know you had it out for him. I'm just saying that I think it would be good for the 135 player. I didn't know that. My bad.
No, I get it. I'm not down for the fanboy shit. Like for me,
no, it wasn't fanboy shit. I just think if you can get the best,
I'm telling you why. I didn't interrupt you at all. I didn't interrupt you at all. If Shakur Stevenson, if his fat ass didn't lose his fucking titles on the fucking scale, then what he would have done was petition for the fucking WBO and moved up and fought for that title. And we wouldn't hear anything about no goddamn tournament. All this shit is this fat fucking lazy ass not fucking up. And now I got to hear about this dude inserting himself at the top of the division that he's never fought in. Fuck Shakur.
I gotta agree with that, and I can't even get mad at you for that. And I said that earlier, but that was but that's when I went bad because I was saying that Loma deserved to fight because if he wanted to fight, he should have kept his goddamn belts and he would have had that. I said the same thing.
Now all of a sudden this motherfucker talk about a tournament. Did he get a tournament at 126?
Fuck no. Did he get a tournament at 130? No. Now all of a sudden this dude's talking about a tournament at 135 when he's never fought a single fucking lightweight in his life. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
But that'll make the best fight the best, though. That's all.
I don't know,
but
man.
I disagree.
Everybody
I think they should have a Super 6 in
Yeah,
every
bro,
division.
that'd be nasty, bro.
They should do that in every division.
Bro, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up my my Devin Haney, trying to make fucking weight for the goddamn Kambosos 2 fight. And you tell me about a tournament.
No, I'm not talking about
it. Well, I mean, you talking about, see, again, I don't see Dev being at 135.
Right, yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, like I told
I
y'all,
still can see a tournament, happening, though.
Hey, I told y'all, though, listen, with all due respect, motherfuckers mad. They ain't putting Devin on his pound for pound. He should be on the pound for pound. But I'm telling you, it's not no knock on Devin. They don't respect Kambosos.
He is
don't
on my
respect
pound,
Kambosos. Listen to me. They don't respect Kambosos.
No, they don't respect Devin.
No, it's Kambosos. It's not Devin.
No, they don't respect Devin.
No, it's not Devin, bro. It's Kambosos.
They don't respect Devin.
No, it's
they
not.
don't respect Caleb Plant, bro.
If they didn't respect Devin, let me tell you something. If they didn't respect Devin, niggas are getting the ring with him.
That's a fact, sissy. Girl, that's a fact, girl.
I think everybody respects Devin.
They don't respect Kambosos.
The reason why they don't get in the ring with him is because they respect him. They do respect fucking the person that they're disrespecting is Devin Haney. Just like the reason why they don't call the guy, the reason why they don't call him undisputed, but they call Teofimo undisputed is not because of Kambosos disrespect. It's
Hold on, I'm in that mode. Ty, shut your soft ass up. I would literally take your lunch money. Shut your soft ass up. How about that?
What happened? What happened, Rick?
This nigga always talking dumb in the comments.
Oh,
Nigga
okay.
soft as hell. Nigga hella sad that niggas don't fuck with nigga Loma like that.
Yeah, that's common shit. I got you. But anyway, that dude's probably drunk and like pulls up to the side. Don't trip. Yeah, get his Uber home, bro. But what we're talking about with this whole like Devin Shakur, like who's they disrespecting? No, they're disrespecting Devin, and you're giving him cover and just talking about on Kambosos. The reason why Devin Haney doesn't get respect before there's anybody was tripping off Kambosos. Let me finish. Before anybody even knew who Kambosos was, before they even heard this dude's name, they were hating on fucking Devin Haney. All this is an extension of the hate that Devin Haney gets.
I can get where you coming from, but I mean Jamel Charlo get more hate, and he done knocked out damn near every champ he had to beat for them bitches. I mean, I get that he took an L, but he went back and knocked this motherfucker up. Many people do believe that he beat that guy. I mean, he got a draw with Castano. That motherfucker. Hold on. I wasn't done. Hold on. And he brought some value back to the super welterweight division. You see what I'm saying? I get.
What that got to do with Devin Haney?
I do get that the WBC kind of was like on some weird shit. I've seen the shit, but like Detail said, it's the Linares, the Gamboa, the JoJo, Kambosos. And then it's like we see Ryan, we see Tank, we see Shakur, we see Loma, it's other niggas. That's the only hit in the 135.
What you just did was disrespect Devin Haney, not Kambosos. What you just did by bringing up Charlo is disrespect Devin Haney, not Kambosos.
It's never been any separation at 135.
You did.
Again, you're talking about there's no separation, even though that dude just beat the entire shit out of Kambosos.
I don't think. Again, I think Ryan would knock Kambosos up.
That's fine, but you said there's no separation.
He probably could beat Kambosos.
Right, but you just said there's no separation. Now you're talking about all these guys that you think would beat Kambosos that didn't fight Kambosos.
I give them respect for being undisputed. That's legendary, right? But at the end of the day, like I said, at 135, no one has at all separated.
Okay, you keep saying there's no separation between the guys. Hold up, you saying there's no separation in the guys, and the way that you describe separation is some fantasy fight in your head versus what actually happened in the ring.
Right, he fought JoJo and Kambosos, bro. What are we talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about Devin Haney not getting respect versus them. We're talking about whether or not the disrespect, the reason that Devin Haney doesn't get his props is because of the disrespect of Kambosos or the disrespect of Devin Haney. And I'm saying that Devin Haney
So
has been disrespected
let me give you an
long before
example.
we even knew who the fuck
beat the shit
Kambosos
out
was.
Valdez, Heron, and Kaseko, right? There's no confusion about that motherfucker, bro. You see what I'm saying? With Shakur, it's like there's been no separation.
I don't understand what you're talking about. The reason why
There's been
Devin
no
Haney,
separation.
the reason why Devin Haney gets,
I don't think anybody on the panel would say that,
bro.
Like
Devin Haney does not fight at 140,
everybody
bro.
with a brain would say that Taking Ryan will beat everybody that Devin fought, bro.
Okay, and nobody in their right mind wouldn't say that Devin beats everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Ryan ran away from Linares and JoJo. What are you talking about?
And Devin Haney.
He ain't won no Jorge Linares.
No, he literally ran from Linares. He ran from JoJo, and he ran from no. He didn't run from them niggas. He ran from Devin. He evaded them niggas.
And Kambosos. All of those
and
guys
he said Devin would be last.
All of them.
Devin would
all
be
these
last.
guys that you say
I'm not gonna lie, Devin is obviously top cock at 135, bro.
Hold up a second. Do you think George Kambosos? Do you think George? I have a question. Do you think George Kambosos would have fought Devin Haney if he could have fought Tank Davis instead, or Ryan Garcia?
It seemed like he wanted to.
Bro, you're capping, bro.
You look at that
I
resume.
hate lying ass niggas, bro. I hate a liar, bro. Nigga,
You
tell the
look
truth,
at that
bro.
resume with Devin, though.
Tell the
Devin
truth,
got former champions. Olympians. He got everybody on his resume. He got Gamboa, Jorge Linares, Jojo Diaz, and Kambosos too, because he took his belts. So he
literally what we're doing, what we're doing now is separating who you project to win a fight versus who we actually saw win fights. This is the fucking conversation we're having.
I've seen Tank win fights. I've seen Ryan win fights.
Correct.
I've seen
I got you. I got you. What does that have to do? Did you see him win fight against Hold up a second.
That's
not what I'm
saying. And then when the niggas start talking, it's like as soon as y'all niggas feelings don't agree, it's like
Smoke. You heard him. Let him finish his point. Let him finish his point.
Because he's already started all the way in left field. He's never gonna finish his point.
I'm not debating with niggas. I'm just talking.
He's never gonna finish his point. How much you want to bet? We'll be here 10 minutes.
Smoke. I want to hear everybody. Let him talk.
And y'all niggas don't like what y'all hear, and y'all get so fucking emotional.
But you be capping though, bro. But go ahead.
Calm the fuck down, though. It's like
let him talk.
I get y'all niggas calm the fuck down, though.
You
that's what I was saying.
It's 9:19.
I might have been done talking. The niggas still always got to bump their gums. Like the fuck I was saying, my nigga. So again, with Devin, see, here she gonna be a child. Like I was saying, my nigga. So like the fuck I was saying, my nigga. Like I was saying. I asked for the same respect I give everybody else. I'm giving everybody respect. Give me that same motherfucking respect. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Destiny.
What are we talking about? What are we really doing? God damn. I'm gonna say it one more time. I get everybody on the panel fuck with Devin. But y'all niggas ain't ready to just start acting like fucking wild animals because niggas are having a constructive conversation, bro. That shit weird, bro.
All right, well, go ahead with your point, though, bro.
About talking about boxing, bro.
All right, go ahead with your point, though, bro.
Weird as shit.
It won't be done. We got 9 more minutes.
Didn't want to let you talk, bro, because you didn't even say
we won't be done making this.
30 seconds, and all you did was repeat what you said.
Calm that soft shit down, my nigga. Calm that soft ass shit down, my nigga. Like I said, like the fuck I was saying. Like the fuck I was saying. I still talk to niggas this way.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Like the fuck I was saying, my nigga. Like I was saying.
No.
Hey, until everybody get quiet on this bitch, like the fuck I was saying, man. I get like he was saying, it's the camp. It may be the Kambosos shit. I never agreed with Tio being pound for pound just because he beat Lomachenko in the Coleman. Here she go. I get it. It's all the childish shit. Like I was saying again, I never agreed with Tio being pound for pound.
T.Y., bring your dirty white ass on here so I can make fun of your bum ass, nigga.
Again, when we start looking at everything, it's truly never been no. Shakur did is a little different. So I can get why they say Shakur is higher on the pound for pound, bro. I get that.
You can real front boy. You caught everything.
I don't care. I don't care about your opinion about me.
on YouTube, bro. What are you talking about?
That's just the fuck I
Destiny. You holding back the
Don't
conversation.
Destiny. He called all animals. You okay
No,
with
I'm
that?
saying though, you holding it back. Let him say what he's saying. Let him say.
No. I want to know.
What you mean though?
No,
You gotta
and I don't
chill
hear
out.
it. He already called animals. That's enough.
Nah, just listen. That's how men talk though.
Okay, Rich. I got you, Rich. I see what you're saying.
You gotta let him say his point.
Man, yeah, I ain't got time for all that shit, yo.
Yeah,
Again,
shut the fuck up.
like, I'm not going back and forth with you because what I'm saying
bro,
about everybody.
I ain't gonna lie, Method. I just got her to be quiet, and then you
you
said something
ain't
to her.
gotta
What the
do
fuck you
shit.
want?
She an adult. She's a fucking adult. She knows she
It's 3 minutes.
Why
How
are
much
you
you want
still
to bet in
talking about
7
her?
minutes?
Niggas, make your point about this.
Point.
Make your point.
Hey, Rich, you can calm that shit down too, nigga.
Bro, make your point, my nigga.
I already made my fucking point.
All right, so then you done then. All right, then you done then. All right, so listen, bro. Listen.
Yeah, like motherfucking fanboys and fangirls up this bitch.
Bro, says the nigga making excuses for
Still
Bud.
talking. You already made your point, but you won't shut up. Now you make your point, but you still talking.
Stop boxing and shut the fuck up. Stop all that fanboy shit.
All right, son. But listen here. Cause what is niggas gripe with Cambosos? Like, I don't understand it.
And no, what it is here's what it is. People who think that either Tank or Shakur beat Devin Haney always try to talk like they're not hating on Devin Haney. Meanwhile, they just hate on fucking Devin Haney. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro.
Thank you.
Because he showed BTO ass. I don't know what was up with that, but he beat his ass. So that means he had unified
that mean he was the
champion under his
fucking god,
name.
bro. That mean he was the god.
Yeah. He was the guy. Yeah.
So
he had all the belts except one.
Yeah. So anybody saying anything is ridiculous, bro. Like that shit super. Your arguments be super flawed because Devin is one of only 2-3 niggas that then fought at least 4 straight, at least former world champions, bro.
Right. Yep. In a row. And that's
in all of boxing. That's in all of boxing. That's not at 135. That's in all of boxing.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. In two divisions, guess how many title defenses goddamn Shakur has?
He got 2 of them.
No.
So now Devin got 5. Devin got 5 title defense.
Nah. Oh, you know what? He only got one because Kansei Sao wasn't a title defense.
He has one fucking title defense in 2 divisions. That's what
Devin got 5. Devin got 5.
No, Devin got 6. Devin got 6
now because he just beat
those are good points, right? I get niggas' points because I've said the same shit. So the thing that I'm saying is this. When I analyzed Shakur at 130, right, he came out clearly without a debate beating the guy. I think the hit with 135 is that them niggas
Nah, Destiny Black, you fucking up. Be quiet, please.
No, I'm not fucking up. He been talking. No.
Nah, he was making a point though. He was trying to make a point, and then when he's finished, then you debunk his point. That's how that goes.
He's not making a point, sir.
Let him make his point. Destiny. Let him make his point.
They were not done talking, sir. They were
no, but they was though. I'm not gonna lie. It was no publicity. Just let him say what he gonna say, and then you get to prove him wrong.
Was y'all done talking? Smoke and Rich, was y'all done talking?
I don't know who she is.
Why are you doing that? I'm telling you.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Good. Like, let him go.
So again, like I said, with Shakur at 130, he clearly showed that when they all got to work, he came out victorious without a doubt. The hit with 135-pound division, which leads to everything about the Lomachenko. No, he does not belong on the pound for pound, in my opinion. Neither did T.O. They all still had to fucking mix it up. Right, I get that it became undisputed, but the problem that's always been with 135 is that them niggas ain't never fought each other for a top 4 or 5, which leads when Devin, if he does fight Lomachenko, that excels this motherfucker's career. He has to beat that motherfucker, or if he would have forced, that excels his career by beating one of those 2 guys alone. It's because he hasn't gotten the Ryan fight, he hasn't gotten a Tank fight by whatever means the fuck it is. You see what I'm saying? So the Loma fight or Shakur fight, yeah, those fights, for all 3 of them, separate them niggas.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that Lomachenko versus Teofimo Lopez was the top guys fighting the top guys?
I've never said that because they're supposed to have been in the situation.
I'm asking you a question, bro.
Right.
I didn't tell you what you said.
Just say yes or no, bro. You got
I'm asking you a question. Do you think Teofimo fighting Lomachenko was a top guy at 135 fighting another top guy at 135? Yes or no?
T.O. had a belt. He beat Cole Mays first defense against in a unification fight. That was a good fight, yeah.
Awesome.
I didn't think both were pound for pound. I didn't think T.O. was pound for pound after that win.
I didn't say pound for pound. Pound for pound is not the top at 135.
That's kind of the dialogue we was having prior.
No, that's not the dialogue we was having. You just said the top guys at 135. Can you please stop interrupting me?
Bro, you being argumentative.
Your question, you asking the question, right?
You're not answering my question. You just
Smoke, bro, you being argumentative.
You doing that weird shit. You don't ask the question.
Smoke, bro, you being argumentative.
I'm not being argumentative. I'm trying to figure the point.
Smoke, bro, you being argumentative.
Listen, I'm trying to finish my point.
Smoke, bro, you being argumentative.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what you think I'm being.
So why the fuck you asking me questions?
That's why you said
we don't talk, my nigga. If you gonna do that weird shit,
hold back the conversation, bro.
I'm trying to answer your question to the best of my ability, and you can't this weird ass attitude, my nigga. Calm the fuck down,
I'm calm. Can I finish my point now? Now that I'm calm.
It wasn't the point.
Now that I'm calm, can I finish my point?
Which one is it? The point?
I'm trying to finish my point.
Let's not agitate the situation, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all niggas chill out, bro. I'm trying to actually have a dialogue.
I'm trying to finish my point.
Yeah.
That's it. Can I please not get interrupted?
That's because you never had a point. Like,
I want to ask you a question. To interrupt you while I'm asking you a question. And when I cut you off after I ask you a question, you're bothering me.
I just want to finish my point. The same way you're trying to finish your point.
Hey, Chad, y'all hear this nigga smoke bugging the fuck out. What's wrong?
I'm bugging the fuck out. Okay, I'll start singing it.
Shit weird as shit. Smoke, you gonna ask me a question and then
does not mean best at 135. You said
T.Y., bro. T.Y., bro. You's a straight up meth head, bro. Like, don't nobody respect you. You's a bum ass nigga. Like, what are you talking about? You have
ask me your question again, Smoke. So, Smoke, ask me your question again, Smoke.
And I'm never actually, I will make your bitch ass jump on the panel. I dare you to jump on the panel. I'm gonna verbally abuse your bitch ass, nigga.
Hey, Smoke, ask me your question again,
I did
Smoke.
not ask you about pound for pound. I asked
so
you.
Again, what was your? Ask me your question again.
Versus Loma was 135 best pound for pound. Was T.O. versus Loma the best at 135? Pound for pound is irrelevant for this question. Only at 135
your question.
Lopez versus Loma the best at 135.
No.
It was one of them, though.
Great.
It was one of them.
I can't. The reason I can't. The reason why I'm not saying yes is because it was so much smoke left. You get what I'm saying?
Again,
hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish. Let me finish answering your question, bro.
You asked a yes or no question that you answered no.
It's no such thing as a yes or no question, bro. You always add context.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm adding context.
I don't need your
context. That's the point of a panel, bro. The point of a panel is not just for you to talk on me. You asked a question. You said, do I think T.O. and Lomachenko was the best of 135? And I'm like, no, hell. So no, I did not. If Dev had the WBC belt, how was that the best of the best fighting?
Again.
That nigga T.Y. be trying to pass for black. That nigga a nerd.
Okay. Right. So here's what I'm saying. Since your context did not change your no to yes, I don't require your context.
That nigga Rocky should go. That nigga T.Y.
I'm
going through my point. I'm going through my point. I'm almost done, and then I'll let you have it. I won't take even 3 minutes. I'll be very fucking quick with this. The only when I talk about the best fighting the best in any division, and especially in boxing, where you got about 1,000 fucking people in a particular division, if you're talking about the top 15 guys fighting, you're talking about the best fighting the best in every fucking division. That's what I talk about when I talk about the best fighting the best. Sometimes you can even talk about just the champions. But no matter how you fucking slice it, I don't know how you can fix your mouth to say that Teofimo Lopez fighting Lomachenko was not an example of the best fighting the best at 135 pounds.
That's not your question. That wasn't your question. Your question said,
my question.
were they the best?
I thought you were saying, was that like was that the finale of 135? And I'm like, no.
No, I said
That's how I'm receiving your question.
What I
Are you
said
saying
was,
like those two guys?
Maybe
They
stop
show
talking
complete
while I'm
dominance of
talking.
130.
You'll understand the question.
I'm when you say right.
No, I can just ask you the
The way
question.
you
Maybe
word
you'll
your
answer the question
question is
I'm
that
asking.
that's the
Instead of just
finale of
continue talking.
135. It's not the same as the new and great fight.
I didn't ask for an explanation.
See why
All I
was
asked
dealing
was
with
a straight question. Was
Somebody
Teofimo
asked that nigga why he was trying to pass for black.
versus Lomachenko an example of the best fighting the best at 135? I didn't ask about pound for pound. I didn't ask for any other fucking division.
Right. So to give clarity and clarification, a new way Paul Butler will kind of show like that's the best of the best.
I'm asking
and it's
about
a finale.
Teofimo Lopez versus Loma.
In my opinion, it's like a finale, right? So it's like a finale of 118, right? So at 135, like I was saying again, it's like if Loma relinquished his title and him and Dave never went to
ask
war,
that nigga why he was
and him and
for
Dave
black
never
on
got
this
that
panel,
work,
man.
and then he go to fight Tio. I think it's the top guys fighting, but the best is still has yet to been shown. That's all.
An example of the best fighting the best. When Lomachenko, yes or no? When Lomachenko fought Teofimo Lopez, was that an example of the best fighting the best at 135? Yes or no?
Have you saying the best fighting the best yet?
Thank you. The answer is yes.
That wasn't the original question.
I told you I wasn't doing your push-ups. Fuck your push-ups.
There you go. So when you said that the best are not fighting the best at 135, you're incorrect. Because by your own admission, the Teofimo fighting Loma was an example of the best fighting the best at 135.
Again,
you said none of them are fighting each other. You said none of the guys at 135 are fighting each other.
I didn't tell him to co-sign shit. I told him to ask you, nigga,
and Loma fought each
on
other.
the panel. On God.
Right. So that's a good point, right, Smoke? So again, if Tio and Loma fought, and I think this kind of goes back like how it mentioned that the Cambosis shit, right? And I don't think many people rank and rate Cambosis high. Although
I also don't like when niggas be trying to pass for black either.
It's like Dev separates himself by beating this guy, Lomachenko. That's why I said again, Shakur is one of the best in boxing. Although Tio beat Loma and Cambosis beat Tio, Loma still held the regards as one of the best in boxing and one of the best in his division. So yeah, I think if Dev go up there and he does beat this motherfucker, it ain't no you can't really say shit. You see what I'm saying?
That's a nice deflection. I don't know why you pivot and do all this dumb shit that don't make anything to anybody.
I get somebody pivoting. I get somebody pivoting your applesauce,
you want to interrupt.
And your feelings.
You want to interrupt
when I'm talking.
I get why you want to interrupt when I'm talking. Straight the fuck up. All that other shit is a bunch of goddamn double talk. If you
want to ask redundant questions, I can help y'all, Smoke. I can set that nigga up, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Let me set that nigga up, Smoke.
If Loma versus Tio
was one of the best, let me
finish. If Loma
I can help you. He's not going to let you. That's why I said let me help you.
I just need to be quiet. That's the only help I need.
Hey, I swear to God, on everything I love, I asked T.Y.
if Loma versus Tio
hey,
was one of the best fights.
What I was going to tell you, man, you arguing with a nigga that investigated a business before it started.
Now, won't be quiet. You say you want to help me when I tell you the only help I need.
That's what I was going to tell Memphis to shut up.
You're not trying to help me.
You are arguing with a nigga that investigated the business before it started.
Just let them go ahead. They got to stop eventually. Let them go ahead. Go ahead, big bro.
Thank you. The only right. So, like I was saying, if you acknowledge that Teofimo Lopez versus Loma is the best fighting the best at 135 pounds, and Teofimo won that fight, and Cambosis beat that guy, how in the entire fuck do you fix your mouth to hate on Cambosis?
Okay. All right, so one of the issues that I do have with 135 division is that we have all heard the saying, the four kings of 135. And I think that kind of nullifies anything that came out your motherfucking mouth.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Who says
if we go back even to the day, everyone always says 135. The four kings. It's T.O., Dev, Tank, Ron, right? So, and then we still have Lomachenko, the Matrix, right? And now we have Shakur creeping in, right? So again, it's like the issue that I get what you're saying, right? Hey, I got quiet. So again, I get what you're saying. It's not going to change my stance because you're changing your words. So what I'm saying again is that I rate Devin highly. He's the undisputed champion. I rate him a little bit over other guys because it's some work. Anyone how he said like there's some big fights for him. I think if he does get into the ring and face Lomachenko, that kind of helps him surpass his peers. You get what I'm saying? Because he goes up there and he did on his own. Like, I can't give him the credit for beating Loma when Tio the one that did it. That's
great.
all I'm saying.
Awesome. I get you. Of the
Well
four kings, of the four kings you just mentioned, of the four kings you just mentioned, which one of those guys has a loss on their record?
Hey, you know
it's Teofimo Lopez. Who beat him? Kambosos. Why you hating on Kambosos?
He was wrong.
That's my question.
He was wrong. He was wrong.
Right, let everybody go. Let everybody go.
He was wrong. We moving on. He was wrong.
Mitt
say he was wrong. You said you were wrong, Mitt.
No,
nigga, I ain't said that.
Of course he's not. He's just gonna keep deflecting. That's why I'm not letting this fucking guy squeeze out the back door. You mentioned the four kings at 135. One of those four kings at 135 got a loss. Who is that four king?
I never put Lomachenko as a four king, man. That's not what.
That'd be Tio.
I never said that.
That would be Tio.
Are you talking about Tio?
Tio is the one with the loss. Who beat Tio?
That'd be Kambosos.
That would be Kambosos. Why are you hating on fucking Kambosos? Method.
Oh shit! You do? I'm hating on that motherfucker. No, I'm not hating on the motherfucker. I just don't rate. I can't. I still to this day cannot rate Kambosos.
No, I'm right here right now. Because you know what? When Betty came with the damn show, your ass was fucking on. You was like a mouse. You were real cute. You kept it really, really, really cute. Nigga, you have the same.
Say what?
Bill Haney came on the damn channel. You was really cute. That's what I'm saying, though. So you a fake ass nigga, yo.
What the fuck gotta do with it? You think I'm not scared of Bill Haney, nigga?
Fuck. You was fake as fuck.
Boxing, I ain't give a fuck.
You was. Stop that. Stop that. You trying to cause mischief and all that. Stop that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just do what you do, Destiny, and mind your business. I'm gonna do it.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. I'm gonna mind your business. I'm gonna mind your business.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna laugh at you every time. Just open your mouth. I was great. I was great. You olive branch instead of olive branch to your ass. Your ass talk too much. He talk too fast and too much. Goddamn.
You're very much submissive. You was like, oh my god.
But anyway, what's I'm saying? No, I ain't hating on Kambosos. It's just when I do gotta give the respect to Tank, Ryan, and the other guys. I do, and it's hard for me to see Kambosos beat them guys.
Just say it. You hate Devin Haney because Devin Haney beat Tim Ticker.
I understand both arguments.
Say it loud. Say it on little Ting Ting too. Say it loud. You mad because Devin Haney beat little Ting Ting ass, and you mad that you know little Ting he got a better beat. Although he has all the so-called power, but he got beat by the so-called nigga with no power. Just say that shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go back like you. I mean, I know you're a little retarded. You from Baltimore. We got it. But you ain't that retarded.
Yeah, we retarded down this motherfucker.
But you're that retarded. You got a little bit more, a little more sense than that one.
Hey, I get it. You fangirl to the fullest. I get it. That ain't my role. I'm not here to fanboy none of that other shit. I'm just here to talk about.
Because Devin Haney's younger than my fucking son. Get the fuck out of here with your perverted ass. That's pedophilia.
Fuck you been drinking? You been drinking that Henny? You been on that Hen dog?
I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. That's a little baby to me. That's a whole little baby. He's way younger.
I ain't say nothing like that. You tripping.
So what you mean? Like you don't fuck with young niggas? Like what you?
No, somebody said that. I'm not talking to you, sir. I'm not talking to you. Somebody else said that on the panel. Something about like me fucking a little buddy, like the little baby. Like what's wrong with y'all niggas? Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay?
I think you need to go take a power nap. What the fuck you need to go do? Take a fucking power nap.
We talking about.
Hey, this nigga nothing funny as hell.
Fuck out of here.
We talking about.
You was just trying to
I'm trying. You gotta stop. You gonna be staying with this.
You was just trying to go at smoke. You was just trying to go at smoke because smoke was getting your ass together. Now you mad.
The smoke better hold that mute button down. What's wrong with that?
Smoke ain't doing shit.
You better hold that mute button down, Smoke.
Yeah, I already made my point. You sound entirely ridiculous. You need to stop hating on fucking Devin Haney.
Hey,
That's what
right
you need
on,
to do.
Milo. Somebody in the
That's
comments
what
got
you
some
need to
sense.
do.
If
You need to stop hating on
Cambosos
fucking Haney.
is a bum,
Back
then
on
what
me.
does that make T.O.? That nigga
Man.
Cambosos is a bum because Devin served him up. Who hasn't Devin served up? Fuck out of here. Niggas hate. That nigga's not a bum.
I think
You went on.
Cambosos
You
have a
talking
good
about?
career after this.
Yeah, you went to extol the virtues of the four kings all the way until we talked
Yeah, you
about
can.
Cambosos beat one of their ass, and then all of a sudden now it's crickets.
No, I'm just speaking on the idea of why people like. I'm just holding the conversation. I'm just talking. Y'all the ones getting emotional and mad. That's why I'm
No,
laughing
I
because
wasn't
like
talking to
y'all
Method. I
taking
was
the shit
talking to
that I'm
niggas in the
saying,
comments.
and y'all it's like, and y'all see I'm the one that's retarded. Y'all retarded as a motherfucker because y'all
Okay,
taking this
so hold up a
fanboy
second.
shit to
Do you
another.
think making
Hey,
dumbass
it ain't
fucking
nothing
arguments and then
personal,
calling other
bro.
people
Go on, cook
emotional
and do
mean
your
something?
thing, man. We all on here
Your
having a good
arguments are
time.
stupid as
Fuck
fuck,
it.
and
Let's
talking other
keep it
people's
moving.
emotions don't make your arguments any less stupid as fuck.
Well, let's talk about William Zepeda and Jojo Diaz because they got a
Hey,
fight
that's a good
coming up
fight.
this week.
I ain't gonna lie. I wear white tees because you feel me. Like that's actually what street niggas. I mean, not even street niggas. Let me not say that, bro. I ain't even trying to perpetrate nothing on here. Not perpetrate, but I ain't trying to do nothing like that, nigga. That's just how niggas dress. If you was actually a nigga, TY, with any type of drip, you would know that niggas wear white tees when they not really getting dressed. You clown ass nigga. But this nigga not black. He just think he is. Fake ass nigga.
Anyway, but Method, you tried to fight niggas on this damn channel before because they ain't agree with your fucking opinion. You was like, oh, pull up, I'm really with the shits and all that other kind of goofy shit. So nigga, what the fuck you talking about? We emotional? No, nigga, you been an emotional nigga. Me and Smoke ain't never offered to pull up and fight you. Nobody's ever did that. But you
nobody pulled up before me at all. Yeah.
My baby Destiny, you is emotional, but it don't matter though, because you a lady. You feel me? Women are emotional.
You want to fight niggas on opinions.
Motherfucker, we're emotional because we're human beings, and all this other shit about people's emotions is a deflection.
Nah, I'm not gonna
bad
lie.
fucking argument.
Emotionalism is not good for men. It's not.
Listen, I'm not even trying to
but
have
we
this dumbass
talking
fucking
boxing, though.
conversation. Men and women have the same amount of emotions.
Yeah,
this
that's
is just
not
little
true.
kids.
That's not
This
true
is
at all.
literally a little
That's not
kid
true.
argument.
We got
different
different
women to hang
hormones
out
in our
with and different
bodies,
men to
bro.
hang out with. That's
We
all
got.
I tell you.
So
You
look,
ain't hang out with enough men or enough
Hey,
women
Rich, how
to
you
make
gonna
this kind
argue
of
with that
conversation.
man? I think he do have. I think he
Uncle
is
B,
as
no.
emotional as a woman.
Nah,
You
but I'm
can't
not gonna
argue with
lie
him.
though.
They are
Nah, but
even.
let me say this. Let me
They
say this.
are even, Rich. You cannot argue that.
Let's
I'm
keep
sorry.
boxing,
Nah,
bro.
but listen.
You may not be even, and I might not be even, but he may be even. You can't argue that.
Nah, but listen, bro. We literally got hormones and shit in
What
our
do
bodies
y'all
that make
think
us
about
different,
JoJo
bro. Like
Diaz
men are
and
nowhere
William
You
near
also
that.
Zepeda?
can't argue
If
the
men are
empirical data.
emotional, then
I'm
they
not arguing with
doing
you
something wrong.
motherfuckers because you feel like men are better than women because you're less emotional. In your
I did
mind,
not say
No,
that. I did
nobody
not say
said nothing
that.
about
mentality
being
in your
better.
mind.
Nobody said
I
nothing
did not
about
say
being
that.
better.
What
I
you think
said you
about
can't argue
Smoke, bro. You
about
Jojo
you
talking
that
like
have
one
the
of them.
same
You talking
emotions
like a
as a
William
liberal,
woman.
Smoke.
Zepeda fight? Let's get it, man.
Smoke,
Say
you
out
talking
what
like a
you think
liberal now.
about.
Nobody said nobody was better.
Yeah, see, that's what he do, though, Rich. That's what he do.
Yeah, because I'm not stupid. I'm not slow. I just cut through
We
the
got to talk
bullshit.
about these
You guys
fights,
slow
though, bro.
yourselves.
Smoke. When did I say it was better though?
Does he remind you of your
Hold
wife
on a
or
second.
not?
Hold on a second. Hold
I
up
know
a
he
second.
reminds somebody on here of their
I'll
wife.
tell you when you said
I don't know which one. Somebody
I'll
going
tell you
through
when
it.
you said it was better.
Yeah,
Somebody
go
in
ahead.
this
Go ahead.
chat is
difference.
going
As
through it,
soon
and
as you
I'm
said there's
praying
a
for
difference,
you.
that doesn't make
I
sense.
Detail.
know
Let him
you're
say it.
going
Let him
through the
say it.
same
Let him say it.
thing what Smoke does.
When
I
did I
know
say it
you're
was
going
better though?
through it.
All I did was point
They
it out.
just gotta learn to be quiet and
Hey,
let him have
stop,
his
bro.
way.
Hey,
I can't
hey,
ask you a
let
question
Smoke
because
say
these
when I
two
said it
emotions.
was better, bro. Because
I'm
let's
trying to
get down
tell you.
to it.
I'm trying to tell you. When you
did I say
said that
that?
there's a difference, when you said there's a difference, that's when you said somebody was better.
No, all I said was that there's a difference.
Correct. As soon as you said that, that's when you said somebody was better.
No.
Yeah,
All I
that's
said was that
different. Wait, what's the
no.
difference?
Me pointing out that women are more emotional than men does not make women better or men better. It's just me
No,
pointing out
I'm
the
telling
fact.
you, what you're saying is not even a fact. It's a
It is a
bullshit
fact.
fucking argument. It's not even a fact. Human
It is a
beings.
fact.
Okay, hold up a second. Human beings have 27 major categories of emotions and maybe 34,000 different emotions. They're not broken down into men's emotions or women's emotions or who feels more differently. or more. It's a dumbass fucking statement.
I'm not gonna lie, Smoke. We could get into that, but
Some
this
just
is.
use theirs
I ain't
more
gonna
than
lie.
others. That's all.
I'm not gonna lie. I would
That's a
prove you
fact,
wrong,
man.
but it don't really matter, bro.
Nah,
That's
Not that
some
man
use
don't have
theirs more than others.
emotion.
There are people that don't even
Like
cry.
you
There are
do know
people
that
that cry.
hormones is what
Some people use theirs. Some
No,
people
But
don't.
we
no,
differentiate our thoughts
no.
based on
Rachel, go ahead, Miss Rachel.
testosterone and estrogen. So
Miss
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
comes in a
saying.
difference.
Rachel said
Yeah,
shit.
exactly, bro.
Go
We
ahead, Miss
got
Rachel.
hormones that
Go
make
ahead,
us
Miss
act the way we
Rachel.
act, and
Right.
testosterone is not gonna
No,
make you emotional.
no. That
But
doesn't.
men
That
can
has
have
nothing to
estrogen
do
in
with
them
You guys have a
that
emotions, though.
fundamental
No, and
misunderstanding
men,
about
Hey,
if
emotion.
no,
men are
man,
That's why
y'all
you
gonna
emotional
slow
are the way
down.
you
it's
are.
because they were
that
bred to
kind of
be that way, bro, and that's
right.
not good for a man,
That,
bro. Men are too
that's
strong to be
not
emotional, bro.
nothing, y'all. Miss Rachel has not said
See
nothing.
where they trying to go with that bullshit, don't you,
Go ahead,
Smoke?
Miss Rachel. Go ahead, Miss Rachel. Go ahead.
Yeah, men are not less of emotional than women. It's just the fact that you guys choose not to let your emotions show. That
Right.
doesn't mean that
Exactly.
in the brain center and in the science and the biological features of a person that there are no emotions that are clicking off in your brain. Otherwise, you would be more likened to a robot. And last time I checked, there are a lot of emotional people because we're all people. That's what differentiates us. And
All
it's
right,
up to us because the thing is, guess what? For me, as a woman, I still do. I'm one of those girls that like when people like die or get married, I'm not one of those people that cry. And that's okay. That doesn't mean I'm not happy. Happiness is an emotion, but I feel to keep it inside. That
I
doesn't
cry,
mean there's
Rachel.
less of an emotion.
I cry,
okay.
Rachel.
So,
Right.
all right, and I like what she said. I like what she said. We're all emotional. It's just men. What's the name? Literally, bro. Like bro said, bro, we got different hormones which literally
Right.
affect the
What
way that
she's
we move
basically
in
saying
life,
in a
bro.
sense too.
It's
That
that
we
Like
use
literally
our
affect
It
the way
doesn't
that
testosterone.
we
make you
move in
It's
life.
more
that
Let
or
me
less
say this, bro.
testosterone.
emotional.
to have it
It's
though.
that
Let me
I
say this.
didn't have
testosterone.
to
I would never
have it,
say that
Okay,
men don't
hold
have
up a second.
but it's
Just
emotions.
because
still
you
there.
cry
Bro,
less
niggas
Like
didn't even
doesn't
have
make
a
you
it's
less
fucking point. I
emotional.
just
Hey,
started talking
hey,
and then
the
niggas
key
started cutting me
word,
off,
the
bro.
key word what somebody said earlier was that testosterone. That's
Yes,
the
nigga,
Back to
and
difference.
also
boxing,
estrogen.
That's
back
Let
to
the
me finish
difference.
though.
boxing,
Testosterone makes
back
you
to
emotional.
See,
boxing,
smoke,
Testosterone does
back
not
to
make you
smoke
emotional.
Bro,
got
can I
a
boxing,
finish,
smoke
bro? You
got
niggas
smoke
weird,
got
bro.
a
back
man
to
body with
boxing.
testosterone in a woman
Bro, I was
mind.
trying to make a
That's the
direct
difference.
response to what Rachel said. Niggas is over here
oh,
interrupting
go
me, bro.
ahead, Rick. Go ahead.
So, like I said, bro, I would never say that men don't have emotions. You feel what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, it's hella emotional men today because niggas was raised by their moms for real, and that's how you become emotional, bro. When you
I was raised by my dad. Stop the bullshit.
when you let
Get
go of
on with your point.
stoicism and shit like
Woo!
that, bro.
Smoke
It's
ain't
always
having
been
it
a man.
today.
Listen, it's always been a man's job, bro, to be stoic, nigga, and
You
and
better
all
watch
that shit.
your
Stoic is
words,
some
Emotion.
Greek
smoke.
shit. Stoic is some Greek shit. No, it's not.
You said
Woo!
what?
Watch your mouth. You better know what you're
Stoic is
talking
some
about with
Greek
smoke
shit.
today,
The
nigga.
You
Stoics
said stoic is
are
some
straight.
Greek shit.
So can I speak to you?
You said stoic is some Greek shit.
First of all,
Now, Desmond, hold on. Let them handle
No,
one
Yeah,
nigga
the
at a
Stoics.
time. That
let him
nigga
The
Smoke
finish.
Stoics
You
ain't
got
are a
saying
it.
what
group
Yeah,
of
y'all
let me
saying.
philosophers
finish,
from
bro. Let
Greece.
me finish. Let me
The
finish, bro.
Stoics are a group of philosophers from Greece.
no,
What you're talking
but
about is some
Bro,
philosophy
stoicism?
from
What are you
Greece.
talking about?
smoke.
Stoics.
He ain't
That's
having
a
that shit
group of
Bro,
today.
to be
One at a
philosophers
stoic is
from
to
time.
be
Greece.
without
One at a
emotion, bro.
They
time.
don't
Your
talk about
ass
school.
next. Your ass next.
Bro,
One at
I'm
a
not even
time.
gonna lie, bro. This how I know.
He
This
ain't
how I
having
know
that shit
niggas really
today.
be emotional. This how I
Let's
know
go,
niggas be
Smoke.
emotional
Smoke. Let
because
Rich
literally, it's
bury
not in
himself
man.
out.
Go ahead.
Smoke. Let Rich continue burying himself. Go ahead, Mr. Barrios.
Back to boxing. God
Method,
damn.
bro. I
Back to
know that you can't
boxing, bro.
comprehend a
Back to
conversation
boxing, bro.
other than boxing, but be quiet, nigga. Now, like I
Nigga,
said,
back to boxing, nigga. You see the motherfucking shit right there, nigga? Back to boxing, nigga. The channel host telling you go back to boxing, nigga.
oh, okay,
Yeah, we
okay,
gotta go back
okay.
to boxing.
Say less, say less, say less.
Take a look. Yeah.
William Zepeda, JoJo
William
DX.
JoJo.
Junior, nigga. Stop playing me, Rich.
Very
Stop playing
emotional.
with
No,
me.
I'm
Ain't
just
nobody
kidding.
playing with you, nigga. Nigga, I was dead ass serious.
You say Zepeda? How you think Zepeda gonna get JoJo out of there? Or do you think he gonna get JoJo out of there? How you think it's gonna go.
Facts, Bello, and it's all good. Like that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, but JoJo and Zepeda, that's great work. I can't wait for that fight. But I kind of my brain telling me Zepeda is gonna be like a little too much for him, like too big, too strong type shit. But JoJo, when he be fighting niggas that don't move around with their feet, he'll turn into the boxer. So I don't know. But my brain.
I got JoJo.
But yeah, I want JoJo
some punches too, man. And I fuck with JoJo and I root for him.
Yeah, so I fuck with JoJo.
I want JoJo to pull it out. William Zepeda gets stagnant. at some points in fights, man. Sometimes he be open for big shots. And I mean, a lot of rounds, to be honest. Shit, he was shaky in his last fight. So, I mean, you looking at a JoJo that came off of a loss, but it was to a worthy opponent. So, as we looking at JoJo, he a better boxer. Like you said, he a better boxer when you're talking about a flat-footed fighter. He would show that he the boxer. And I think that he going to do that this time. He know what he up against, though. Williams will pay to throw a lot of punches. And he'll get you out of there. He got some power. But
so what do you
we'll
got?
see.
Like, is it like a 12-rounder or like a knockout?
As JoJo, I think JoJo just going to outbox him. I think he's going to win by decision.
I agree. Okay.
Hey, did anyone find out if Anderson Silva, if they found out if he got knocked out or not during camp? Because the commission was looking into that. I don't know if anyone found out. Because I don't know if you guys even know.
No, I didn't hear. They said the fight was in jeopardy because he said he got knocked out, but then he tried to switch it up and say he just got knocked down. And it sounds like, they're going to just go with his revised statement. That's what it feels like.
He legit said he got knocked out twice during sparring.
That's like a cheat.
Yeah, but then he said that, he got confused. English is not his first language and all this other shit, right?
I'm not gonna lie, this nigga better not lose to Jake Paul, bro. I don't see that happening.
He's losing to Jake Paul. He's old as shit. He's about to get knocked out. He only got knocked out twice in sparring. He's just lying.
I agree with you
but
on
Jake
that.
Paul can't really box, bro. Like that nigga Anderson Silva served the shit out
y'all
of
be
Cesar
sleeping on
Chavez.
Jake Paul. Jake Paul know exactly what he doing. That's why them niggas getting picked.
Don't sleep on Anderson Silva neither, though.
Bro, Silva can really
box.
box.
Watch Anderson Silva ass go to sleep.
Silva's going to sleep, bro.
Bro, I can see Silva. Look, if Silva gets knocked out, then he took a dive, bro. This nigga fought Cesar Chavez
Them
Jr.,
dudes,
bro.
they YouTubers. They ain't gotta fight them dudes. They gonna make money regardless. They pick them because they the big money dude that they know they can whoop their ass.
Jake Paul.
I'm not gonna lie. Have y'all ever watched Anderson Silva box in a boxing match?
Box. He
I know that, but he old, and that nigga that Jake Paul box.
Listen, him being
Jake
old
Paul
has
box
nothing to
too.
do with it. He just fought
Jake
a former
Paul
world
box
champ
too, and he a
last
young
year
man.
and got to insert the shit out.
Le'Veon Bell look better than Jake Paul. That boy know how to box. He got
he grew up around it. He grew up around it.
Anderson Silva got skill. They know how to box. They look like professional fighters already. Like I tell
you what, who wanna bet if that fight happens, Sylvia and Jake Paul? I bet.
You said what? Who want to bet?
Yeah, I'll take Jake
Paul.
Paul.
I ain't gonna lie. It sounds weird now. They talking about this nigga getting knocked out in camp. Like, so you've been fighting UFC fighters, like
just like that.
You probably already knew that shit. That's what I'm telling you. Shit,
just like that bet. Just like that bet.
How the fuck I'm be a YouTuber and I gotta pick me a tough fight? I pick who I want.
Motherfucker, you.
Bro, based off boxing, bro.
Got me betting against Lomachenko and the fixes in. I see what you did, Uncle D.
Based off what I seen from both of these niggas in the boxing ring, bro. Based off what I seen from both of these niggas in the boxing ring, that nigga Anderson Silva is leaps and bounds better than that nigga.
He is way
better than that nigga. Jake Paul cannot really box.
But y'all sleeping on Jake Paul though. Jake Paul is not no pushover.
Bro, can I finish my point?
No, he is not no Anderson Silva. Have you seen Anderson Silva? Go ahead, Rick.
My point is,
Jake
I've
Paul,
watched Anderson Silva.
Anderson Silva.
I watched him beat up on a actual former world champion, and Jake Paul has never fought an actual boxer.
Period.
This is his hardest fight, and if he wins this fight, if he knocks this dude out, like if this shit don't look crazy, like on some. Like, I don't know. I don't see how Jake Paul can beat Anderson Silva. That nigga slapped his foot and slapped Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
I'll give you two ways. Like, this one is a general example. I'll give you one is a general example of why your logic is flawed. Because Ugas beat the fuck out of Pacquiao. Chris Bird beat the entire fuck out of Evander Holyfield. Just because you have better wins doesn't mean you're going to beat a guy who doesn't have as good as wins.
I didn't say better wins.
Logic is not even sound. But beyond
I didn't even say better wins.
Anderson Silva just said. Anderson Silva just said he got knocked out twice in sparring.
So he
Did you
basically
watch this
telling
nigga
you
fight
not to
last
get
year when
knocked
he
out.
fought Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.?
But do you really consider that nigga? Y'all going by names. That nigga was one of the most horrible fighters I ever seen in my life.
Bro, he was a fucking world champ, bro.
Yes. If you organize
bro,
it and
did y'all
set
see
it
the
up the
niggas
right
that
way,
Jake Paul
it
knocked
can
out, bro?
happen. It
Did
can
y'all see the
happen for
niggas Jake Paul
anybody.
knocked
I
out?
could fucking goddamn be the
Ugas
heavyweight
knocked out
champion if
Manny
you organize it
Pacquiao.
right.
So what?
No, he did not. Bro, I'm not even talking about, bro. I said Jake Paul knocked out
Man,
a fat
Chavez
nigga
was
in ass.
horrible.
He knocked out a bow-legged. He
Drug
knocked out a
every damn
pigeon-toed
thing.
nigga and Tyron Woodley, bro. Bro, this nigga Anderson Silva
Man, y'all need
just
to
beat up.
say
Like, I'm not
Chavez.
gonna
Don't
lie.
say
I'm
Junior.
not having this conversation, bro. This nigga Jake Paul is not a boxer like that. That nigga's
It's not
he's
even
a YouTube boxer, bro.
Yeah, it's not even to talk about. I'm not about
Yeah,
to
like
give a true boxer, man that fought true boxers over somebody that fought a boxer.
Put your money down. Put your money down if you're confident.
nah, this sound like the fix is in though. I don't know.
Without yelling a whole bunch of shit, can I ask you a question? Do you put any credence in a guy's chances of winning a fight if he's been knocked out twice in sparring?
I don't believe
that.
that.
Give you pause?
Nope. I just say that he's letting everybody know that he's about to get knocked out.
I mean, he's like 47. He like 47,
Nah,
right?
he like-
Jake made a good point when he was talking to Stephen A. Smith that when most guys go pro, they fight a certain caliber of guys. Jake just out here knocking out pro athletes or former pro athletes.
Yeah. Jake made it. For some reason, everybody's running with this whole thing. Like, just because you're a debut fighter, that means you had zero fucking amateur experience like fucking Nate Robinson. No, that's not what debut means. Guys have had extensive fucking amateur records. They've been Golden Glove guys. They've been gold medalists. Just because you're debuting does not make you the fucking same as every other person who debuted. Fuck out of here.
I think
that's what they don't
what that
understand,
means.
Smoke.
I think what we could all do then, if this is the game plan, then apparently we could all just grab a golfer or a tennis player and then challenge them to a fight and make millions of dollars in the ring, right?
Facts.
Okay, so just so you know, like, perhaps I am a bit snappy and loud because I lack sleep and some food, probably. I've been up all fucking day, but part of this whole thing was not just the live that I had that ran for 7 hours. I had a debate about Jake Paul being the face of boxing, and I had this very same fucking debate about him saying, yeah, just because, like, most guys come up with, like, untested guys in the pro ranks. Just because you're untested in pro ranks doesn't mean this is your first time lacing up fucking gloves in a fight. Like Nate Robinson or Ben Askren or whatever the fuck guy this guy's been fighting. Like, please miss me with this stuff. These weird equivalencies. Like,
so what about
it's odd for boxing fans to make these arguments.
What's that got to do with Anderson Silva? What's that got to do with Anderson Silva?
Because, man, y'all are giving these dudes credit. Them dudes can be just like anybody else.
I'm not giving Jake
Paul. Listen, Jake Paul is an athlete, bro.
I give Anderson Silva credit for actually fighting boxers.
I'm not giving.
Anderson Silva taking more serious because he's
always the bigger person. He's always the bigger person in the fight.
But that's
you better be careful with that.
You've seen that. We see that in a couple of fights. I'm not here to.
Seen that nigga brother survive with Mayweather.
I mean, I'm not really here to dissect all into other shit. But again, I'm not putting them on the same lane as the world champions. That's our current world champions or our champions of past, or even these contenders we had.
How about guys with like 300 fights as amateur?
Do I think we should be paying for shit like that? No, I think he should be on somebody's undercard or co-main event. Mark Castro, because that's damn near he's equivalent to a Mark fucking Castro, bro. He's equivalent to
let me ask you a question.
Me being a bang.
I want to ask you a serious question.
That's all I'm saying.
Serious question. Do you think that Jake Paul could beat Keyshawn Davis?
No. I don't think he can beat none of them, but Smoke. Do you think he can beat Silva? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, Silva's going to sleep, of course.
I'm not gonna lie. Did y'all watch Silva fight last year? Because I'm convinced that nobody's ever watched Anderson Silva fight.
I can see now.
But I can't compare that. I can't compare that to somebody that know what they're doing now.
Just a quick question.
Bro, that nigga who's the better boxer, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. or Jake Paul?
I just want to bring this up again. What division?
Jake Paul.
What weight
All right,
class
I'm done
is Jake
talking
Paul
to
fighting in?
So you would bet me right now. Wait a minute. What he just said, Smoke. So you would bet me right now if Chavez Jr. fought Jake Paul, you would put your money on Chavez?
Without a doubt. And Jake Paul wouldn't even fight that nigga.
All right.
Okay, so
like I don't even like. Why would y'all even disrespect the sport like that, bro?
That and Jake Paul make it happen.
That nigga,
You might as well just throw your money away with that damn cokehead. You might as well throw your money away.
Right. So just a quick question, because I don't know the answer to it. It's not really my point. I don't know the answer. So what division is Jake Paul fighting in?
Shit. He bought damn near 200. He a heavyweight, basically.
Nobody. So is he fighting in cruiserweight? So let's say he's fighting in cruiserweight.
He picking niggas.
So right now, you're trying to tell me that it is standard practice for a cruiserweight to be an underdog against a lightweight when they're both prospects.
Hey, since you talking about betting, Uncle D, I don't want to take that bet with Jermaine Ortiz at Lomachenko no more.
Oh no, bro, no! How you gonna get out of that?
I want to do it. I want to do it how you said do it. No, let's do it how you said you want to do it. I want to bet on the app. I mean, on FanDuel.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna bet my $100 on Jermaine Ortiz, and you bet your $100 on Lomachenko. Let's do it like that.
We can do that. I can't even argue with that because that's the best way without never having to complain about a person paying their money.
And I'm gonna show you my shit.
There you go.
And you show me your shit.
There you go. That's cool. I'm good with that.
Hey, nah, this nigga Boots is different, bro.
Cause I do it again with Anderson Silva and Jake Paul too.
Yeah,
I bet another 100 on that too. Cause I'm talking about the better boxer.
You gotta talk to me on that one though, but we locked in on this one.
Wait,
okay.
Who said this was different though? That was hilarious. Who said that one?
That was rich, bro. Cause I'm over here. This nigga really is a switch hitter. Like this is different.
This is different. That had nothing to do with nobody was talking about. So
because we talking about Jake Paul. Like this shit. This fucking clown talk, bro. Niggas talking about some saying crazy shit like Cesar Chavez isn't way better than this nigga. This nigga Jake Paul has never fought amateur boxing. He's never done pro boxing. This nigga's fighting. He's fighting professional athletes. But like, nah, Jake Paul is not even a boxer, bro. Let's be honest.
His name though. Why did you make it Boots' name though? Like y'all, he just start charging out his name.
I mean, Boots is way better than Amnesian.
Okay.
Yeah,
without a doubt.
No, but we gotta ask who was trying to. I'm sorry.
30 seconds, right? Yeah, he's definitely 1,000 times better than Barynchenko, what a little buddy name is. Anyways, you're right. But let's be realistic though. He tried to make a fight happen with PBC, right? With one of the PBC fighters, little buddy, little Flounder. But we can't find Flounder. And Flounder has never tried to make the same fight happen with Bud. And then, Bud said he was gonna gut that fish, but that fish don't want to be cutted, so we got it. Moving on. And why are you so mad that another man is making 8 figures? Oh, because you've been only making $8. We got it. $8 an hour. We got it. Moving on. Don't worry about your $8 versus his 8 figures. Okay, how about that one? Worry about your $8. He'll worry about his 8 figures.
Wait, who the hell are you talking to? Wait, who are you talking to?
Whoever it applies to. If it applies to you, then it must fit.
You know it don't apply to me, but I'm not gonna lie. See, Destiny Black, I've been on your side this whole time. But now you talking out your ass. That nigga Bud is a duck. And I ain't gonna lie, that nigga's a duck. And you look crazy on here trying to make it make sense. And I was gonna let you live. But then you started talking all this $8 an hour shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie. The wages in Texas. Let me stop. Don't do that. I'm not gonna argue with you, lady. But don't. Like I said, now you talking about this money shit. But you have yet to say that it's not a duck.
Get all your fish together, sir.
You have yet to say it's not a duck.
Hey, I ain't gonna say it's the duck neither, though, bro. You ain't heard Errol Spence live audio with him talking about the fight? He knew that the fight wasn't gonna happen this year.
Nah, I don't see that. If that's the case, then why you ain't fight on November 19th?
Hey, bro, that was on Fred the Barbershop. So,
but bro, I'm not gonna lie.
He got audio. The whole audio, he
that
played
don't go
it and
along with
everything.
nothing that was said before.
Yeah, go along with everything because Bud knew that they weren't trying to make that fight, and he know he got to have a fight.
So why just the day
And
before
he
that
told
the
him
nigga
though.
Spence said the shit happening next?
Hey, listen,
like,
man.
I don't even
keep
I'm not
telling
gonna lie.
everybody,
I'm done talking
I
about
don't
this
have
nigga
that energy
Catfish
for that.
Crawford.
Hey, Rich, I
That
don't
nigga
even
a
have
duck,
that energy
bro.
for that. Because you know what? I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Anybody can take whatever source. That's what's fucked up about it. Anybody can take whatever
Now I'm
source
listening to the horses
and
now. I'm telling
believe
you,
what they want to believe.
You can listen
And
to
that's
that
why
whole
it's
show.
fucked up.
In the beginning, I'm talking about in the beginning when he playing the whole goddamn thing of Errol Spence Jr. live talking about this same shit right now. And he's saying that they trying to make it for January or something like that. Like, man, that shit was crazy because everybody's saying all of this shit. But my man already said, like, man, I'm going to need a fight before this year's over so I can prepare if y'all not trying to get this shit in order. That is facts coming out that man's mouth too. And he said like he don't trust his lawyer and all of that. Terence Crawford don't trust his lawyer and all of that shit. So he want to talk to Al Haney himself and all of that. The whole conversation is live on that man joint. So if you want to check that shit out,
But
make
why
sure
you
that
record
you
it?
listen to
Why
what's
would
going
you
on.
record that? Why, if you knew you was recording, you knew how to handle everything, though, didn't you?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I just want to make sure. You know, see, it's a lot of shit.
Can
Like I
someone?
said,
Sorry, D. Before you go on, can someone
I
tell
don't
me
have to
about
sit
this
up, for example, and argue with no
recording thing?
man. You have to have your own mind, and you have to use your logical sense, your common sense.
Yeah, because Errol Spence Jr. knew about this shit a long time ago, bro.
And then after that, it ain't no argument.
Bro,
I'm not gonna argue with no
I'm done
man.
with that
That's
nigga,
why he
bro.
started
I
dropping
understand
them
what they
fights that
think.
day.
I understand what they think, but I have to make my own decision on what I think going on.
And BOK probably finna take a fat ass loss because who the fuck is buying that shit?
Who cares? I'm going to that fight though.
No, I
That's
didn't
what's up, man.
understand what the guys.
That's
What's
equivalent to
what is
going
this
to
thing?
work.
Hey,
That's
what's
what's
this
up.
thing with who is talking? Who? Someone was at Disneyland. Who was the other person on the other end of the call?
It was supposed to be Steven Espinoza.
Who recorded the call?
What?
I don't know.
And
Okay,
I
I
ain't gonna
call
lie, what does a Disneyland trip have to do with anything? I'm confused as hell because it ain't like the nigga was at Disneyland for months. So what the fuck is we talking about?
I was just giving reference to
No,
trying to
not you. I'm
understand.
just saying
Right
somebody brought that
now,
shit up earlier.
that's what we talking about. Is she just chiming in and she talking about what I'm talking about?
No.
He said he
I'm
was
not
calling
saying Rachel. What are you
He
talking
talking
about? I'm
about the
saying somebody
Disney. He
brought
talking
up a
about the Disney
Disneyland shit
World.
earlier, and I'm like,
The
what does
Disney
that
World
have
thing.
to do with anything?
That's where apparently
It's
after he
about
got
the
back from
conversation.
vacation, and that's
Right.
also the thing. What
World?
Bud is sitting up
Y'all
saying
niggas
that
need
ain't
to leave them
nobody.
drugs alone, nigga.
Wait. Say it again. I didn't hear y'all. Y'all said something about
I'm trying
vacation.
to get Rich the update. The supposedly thing that has happened. That's why I said go watch Dan Rayfield, and that's why I say it's all about what source you want to believe, this and that or whatever. Dan Rayfield sits up and says that they pretty much, for example, were negotiating in June. They were dragging it, and they got an offer, and they sent it back on October the 6th. Earl, meanwhile, they felt like, for example, wasn't really answering and was holding the things, and then he agreed on October the 6th and sent it back. When he sent it back on October the 21st, that's what make everything so crazy. That's why I say I just use my logical sense. I ain't here to sit up and say it's Spence's fault. I ain't here to say it's Crawford's fault, but I'm not here to argue with nobody either. But on October the 6th, it says that in his article also. So they've been negotiating since June. Rich, what I tell people to say, what the key word is to me in the whole situation, go look at what Earl tweeted on October 21st. He retweeted the boxing scene about they sent the contract and he ain't responded. The thing that caught my eye, and I talked to Rachel about that, is that the negotiation had no deadline. So eventually you were going to do something. There's no deadline. He waited to October and he's going to fight in December. So, you take it for how you want to take it. I'm not here to change nobody's opinion, but I'm definitely not going to change my opinion about the way I feel. And I respect everybody for the way they feel.
So if Boxing Scene reported that Bud got a contract on October the 6th, and Spence says, "Yeah, we waiting on this nigga's holding it up," right? And then the next thing we hear out of Bud Crawford's mouth is him bigging up Amnesia because they got to fight. What happened?
Nobody said it
He
all.
mailed the contract back to Bud lawyer. Go listen to the Dan Rayfield. Like I said, and he might be a liar for all I know.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Dan Rayfield, he doesn't have to tell me shit. We already knew that. The nigga already said we was waiting on the nigga.
I'm just saying, I'm just going by, like I said, you don't have to believe that source because I can't tell you that nigga tell the truth all the time. I don't know none of these niggas. That's why I can't argue with nobody. But I'm telling you, everybody got to take their sources, this and that or whatever. You go back and listen, and you got to sit up, for example, and take. In my mind, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm believing the wrong sources. I got sources where Blue Blood say he came in there and set up and said to me and said, why you ain't telling people the truth? Why you won't tell them the truth that I'm the only one trying to make this fight happen? And ain't nobody answering, ain't nobody talking, and ain't nobody responding. And now you hear vacation. I was in Disney World, Disneyland. Okay, you got to put everything together how you want to put it. Now, my shit could be false, and you can go put it the other way and sit up and say, the nigga Crawford been holding the contract up the whole motherfucking time.
Facts.
I'm just telling you. You can also go to Florida. Florida said the fight ain't happening this year. Niggas say, oh, Florida ain't got nothing to do with it. That nigga already said he don't deal with Florida. You can go by what you want to go by. That's all I'm saying. No man is going to change another man's mind because of what they believe and what they, have did their research on.
He was lying to both of them.
I'm not mad either side.
I hate talking about this shit, bro. Niggas never want to be straight down the middle with this shit, bro. I could already
address a couple of things.
Bro,
I
have a hard time believing any of y'all will be saying that shit if Spence was the one that did this shit, bro. If Spence popped up with Amnesia, bro.
Before we start talking about Randy, hold up a second. Can I actually address the substance of what he just said? Like what literally. Like when it comes down to guys, and yes, and the content of what he said is correct. People are cherry picking facts out here to fit their narrative, right? But at the end of the day, what Errol Spence said to Bud was giving Bud a heads up. Bud never gave anybody a heads up at all.
Nobody.
Right. So this idea that they're the same thing is just ridiculous. Yes, Errol Spence said, I want to fight somebody on November 19th. You know what that is? That's not often a deadline. And maybe a deadline works. I'm not saying a deadline works or a deadline doesn't work. Regardless of a deadline, you can give somebody a heads up to say that I'm moving the fuck on. You're not the only person that I'm interested in at this point. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Again, Smoke, like Detail said, you have not been in negotiations. You don't know nothing is going on behind the scenes. And the last person been talking is like Flounder. Flounder told us way before. Flounder told us, 1 year before, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight this year too. He had $3 million contract to fight somebody. $3 million. That's big payday over there. He got $3 million. That's big payday over there.
They don't even use logic.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Well, you're just not addressing what I'm saying. You're not just addressing what I'm saying. He could have told anybody that I'm in negotiations with Amnesia.
Y'all fucking Flounder fans, y'all fucking Flounder ass cult members.
I'm just asking you, what can the guy say? I'm in negotiations with somebody else. Let me engage with my question. Instead of calling me a Flounder fan, I mean, Flounder's a good fish. First off, I'm a fan of Flounder. I like Flounder. It's a good fish. But beyond that, I'm
going to give you some tomorrow. Just because you said that, I'm going to give you some.
What stopped Bud from telling people that he was going to be in negotiations? Especially since Spence already said
he got me wanting some. I'm going to give me some tomorrow from Joe Patty's goddamn.
Bro, Destiny Black has called the nigga Spence a bitch for way less, bro. If Spence popped up with Amnesia,
I ain't calling him no bitch, man.
I didn't say you. I said Destiny Black.
Not talking.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga,
I'm
if
just saying like that.
I can just bro, I already know what I would have been saying if that nigga
Hey
Spence
man,
popped up with an
we
avenue.
just signed Destiny. She ain't come with no filter.
I feel you, Rich, with your feelings about
We
it,
just
though. You
signed
know,
Destiny. She
I
ain't come with no
understand.
filter.
You've been trying to get the fight and all of that shit. I
Tell
understand
her,
that.
Destiny, you ain't come with a filter.
It's a very simple question. What stopped Bud from telling anybody that he was in the negotiations with
It's
Avenue?
money. You got to buy
What was
one
the
of them
issue?
filters, man. Them little filters for Destiny when she
Ask
talk.
Sparrow. Ask Captain Jack Sparrow. Why the fuck is on Bud to do everything? Bud
Yeah, you need one of them filters, H.
Two-way street, right? It's a 2 motherfucking way street, right?
It's not everything. Anything. Okay, what do you think Bud should have done when somebody says, I'm going to fight somebody on December 19th, either you or somebody else? Do you think at that point you have the green light to say, you know what, I might fight somebody else too, and now I'm in negotiations with somebody else?
Sir, we don't see what Bud did. What the fuck is Flounder done?
Salute King Israel, man.
Flounder did shit but be a Flounder.
Salute King Israel.
Flounder didn't do the shit but swim out to the motherfucking ocean like a little ass bitch
Ben,
ass.
what's good, bro?
To go get hunted. That's what Flounder did. Leave Bud alone. Let Bud make his $10 million. Okay?
Oh shit. Here go the leave Bud alone shit like this nigga Tank Davis or something. Like this nigga Tank Davis or something. Now we need to leave the nigga alone.
Something that Flounder has never seen. Let Bud make his 10 mil. Something Flounder has never motherfucking seen.
There we go. Get to talking like that. Get to talking like that. Say it. He needed a check.
And so now it's 10 million. So when we look for the source of the 10 million, we hating, right? But you want to bring up 10 million like we don't need to verify that shit. Okay, whatever.
It's 10 milli. It's 10 milli. You know what? If you can disprove it's not 10 milli, then show us.
I just wanted them to have a fight, and then you go bust them. I ain't never heard of it.
I'm not trying to bust anybody.
I never heard of it.
Not make us look like
that was my only problem. That was my only problem. The company got busted before they opened.
Hey, yeah, Destiny
I never heard of that, so I didn't understand it. I want the company to open before they get busted. That's what makes the world fun. Don't bust the company before they open.
We all want shit.
It's like
I want them to have.
You might be right though. Hey, listen. You might be right though, Smoke. You might be right, but all I'm saying is
right about what?
Don't fuck. Hey, that's hate shit though. Don't fuck my little gimmick up. I might be finna be rich.
Right. Hold up a second.
You know what I'm saying? Don't bust me before I even fucking start.
Hold up a second. So
it's like I came to you and say, hey, I got an idea, Smoke.
So if you see a
I'm gonna go tell the police before that nigga even do it.
Okay, so you mean to tell me? So if it wasn't for you, like if it wasn't for assholes like you, there'd be no thieves in the world.
Hey, Smoke. He got lawyers, Smoke. That motherfucker just had lawyers. Wow. Do you think he went into a boxing match without his lawyers reading what he needed to do? That's all I'm saying. And if he knew that shit was correct, at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is how this shit work. If you had your lawyers and you know what the fuck you just signed, once they sign that shit, it don't matter what y'all think. Because that nigga can work at McDonald's. They're gonna take that nigga check the rest of his life. He gonna get that 10 million.
How much do you think of what I'm doing has anything to do with Bud getting his money?
What you look like?
How much do you think that I'm
a bitch, nigga? Shut up.
Doing this for
that company,
do you think that I give a fuck whether
that nigga going to jail? He going to jail, Smoke, or either that nigga gonna pay that money because the lawyer ain't gonna tell you to take no sit up there. It's like me. I'm not gonna take no contract. Even if they cut me, it don't matter. I'm still going to get my money because I signed a guaranteed contract. If I don't do that, you know what you're going to do? You're going to place me with another team for me to get at least half of my money, and I might have sat there for 2 months. If I sat there for half of the season, I'm going to take my whole fucking full contract, and I'm going to transfer it.
Man, come call me that name, but come call me out my name over here on this address. Come call me out my name over here.
Shut your ass up.
Yeah, come call me out my name out here. Yeah, come call me my name out here. I'll break your fat ass down. Yeah,
I'll beat your ass.
Yeah, get on the internet.
Break your dirty ass
yeah,
off.
I gave you the address. Come
you ain't no shit, bum
come
ass
do
nigga.
it.
bum
Come
ass
do it.
nigga.
Don't call me a name
You
on
ain't
the
even a
internet.
nigga,
Don't call
nigga.
me out my
You
name.
ain't even a nigga. Shut
You're
up,
a
nigga.
young
You
ass
ain't
guy.
you ain't got a name, nigga.
Yeah,
Your new name
bitch,
is
you
bitch,
ain't
nigga.
talking like that in person.
Your new
You ain't
name is bitch.
talking like
Nigga,
that
I
in
would
person.
slap the fuck out you,
Nigga,
bro.
break your
I will
motherfucker.
slap
I'll
the
break
fuck out
your
of you,
shit,
bro.
hoe.
I've
Man,
been
Bitch,
ain't
you
no
telling
better,
you,
you
nigga
better
trying
bro.
to
watch
fight
that
on this
bitch
I will
word,
slap the
hoe.
motherfucker,
fuck
man.
out of
You
you,
Y'all
better
bro.
grow
watch
the
that
fuck
bitch
I
up.
will
word,
slap the
hoe.
fuck out of you, bro.
Bitch, you know where I'm
I
at.
will
I'm on
slap the
Paris
fuck out
Street,
you,
hoe.
bitch.
You know
I
what
will
it
slap
is,
the fuck
bitch.
out you. You are a
Yeah,
nut.
bitch, you'll
You're a
never, bitch,
knock,
you
nigga.
slap me, you won't
You a
slap a
knock, nigga.
damn
I will
motherfucker.
slap you. On God, I will
Yeah, I
slap
know,
you.
blah,
Anywhere.
blah.
I
Yeah, you
stand
slap
down
the
on everything I
internet.
love, T.Y. You
You
already
slap
know
the
I'm a fuck you.
internet. Give me my
Slap the
100
fuck out
push-ups,
your
you
bitch
fat
ass.
ass nigga.
Shut up, white
Give
boy.
me my push-ups.
Shut up, white boy.
Bitch, you
Shut up,
shake
white
like
boy.
Papa John's pizza.
Shut
Shut
up,
your
white
whole
boy.
ass up,
Bitch
bitch.
ass nigga. Really
Shut
slap the
your
fuck
bitch
out you.
ass, you stanky, filthy ass
Yeah,
hoe.
shut up, nigga. You a
Shut
whole
your
bum,
bitch
nigga.
ass up.
You a whole bum,
I
nigga.
bet you won't.
You
I
thought
bet
I
you
forgot
won't
that
come
you
down.
was eating
I bet
chicken
you
off the
won't come
floor, bum
down here,
ass
call
nigga.
me out my name.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, I bet. Well,
You a
come down,
bitch.
get off the internet.
Nigga, you a
Don't
bitch.
get no YouTube
Nigga, you
shit.
a bitch, nigga. And you a bum, nigga.
6717 Paris Street. Come to
And you a bum,
Yellowstone.
nigga.
Come
And you a
exit
bum,
off of
nigga. And
MLK,
you a
bitch.
bitch.
Make that left on
And you a bitch.
Yellowstone by Jim's and
And if
make
you had
that
a
left
bitch,
on
I'll fuck your
Paris right
bitch, nigga.
across the street.
And if
Yeah,
you had a daughter, I'll
yeah,
fuck your
yeah,
daughter,
yeah.
nigga. What
You
you
ain't
talking
talking
about?
about shit.
You a bitch,
You
nigga.
ain't been Israel. Get your bitch ass
Nigga,
beat
you a
up by
bitch,
me,
nigga.
ho.
What you bringing up Ben
Yeah.
Israel for, nigga? This
Bitch,
rich
bet
nigga, you a
some.
bitch.
Bitch, I got
You a
5
bitch.
racks. Say damn
You
well
a
you
bitch,
hoes
nigga.
can't whoop me. I got
You a
5
bitch.
racks. Say you all been can't whoop me. I'll fight you hoes
You a
back to back.
bitch. You
Give
would
me
never
20
fight me.
minutes
On God,
in
you would sit
between
there and
both
walk
of
the other
y'all.
way.
I'll fight both you hoes
I'm
back to
banging on
back.
your mom, nigga, that if
I'll
you
fight
saw
both
me,
you
you would
hoes,
walk
but
the other
stop
way.
talking and come out here.
On my
I
life.
gave
Nigga,
you the
what do you
address
mean,
a
bitch ass
million
nigga? You come
times.
out here. How
Get
about
your
that?
bitch ass
You
out
come
here,
out
ho.
here. You hella
Yeah.
goofy, nigga. Shut up,
Get
nigga.
your bitch ass up out
I've been
here,
banging
ho.
on everything I love.
Yeah.
If you saw me, you
Get
would
your
walk the
bitch
other
ass
way,
out here,
bro.
bitch.
No
Let
cap, nigga. You a
everybody
mark,
know.
nigga.
I'm gonna
You
let
a
all the
buster.
new people
You
know
a
about this
buster.
dude, Rich.
You a
I
buster.
stung this
You a
dude for
buster.
100
You a
push-ups,
buster.
and
You a
he
bitch.
ain't pay my money.
You a bitch.
Bitch, if you ain't got
You a
if
bitch.
you ain't got your words, you ain't
You a
got
bitch.
shit. I don't give a fuck who
You a
you is
bitch.
on this bitch.
Nigga, you a bitch. I never
You
pay you
can't do
shit,
5
nigga.
motherfucking
I would
push-ups,
never
ho.
give you shit, nigga. Come
You
take it.
white t-shirt
Come
wearing
take it.
asshole every time.
Come
Bitch, you
take it.
ain't wore a white
Nigga,
t-shirt
don't
on
you
here for
wear
3
tie-dye
years.
polo shirts, nigga?
Shut your bitch
Don't you
ass
wear
up.
tie-dye polo shirts, nigga?
Bitch,
Bitch ass nigga, I
you,
would never
oh,
give
so
you
what you,
nothing, nigga.
bitch, I
You
get
a
on here,
bitch,
show you
nigga.
30 pairs
I'll
of
really
J's,
slap you
30
with my
starter
open hand,
jackets,
nigga. You're a bitch.
20 polos.
You a
What you
bitch,
want to
bro.
see, bitch?
And a bum,
Put
nigga.
the camera on
And
and
a
show me
culture
something
vulture,
beside a
nigga.
white
You's a
t-shirt.
culture appropriator,
Get
nigga.
on this motherfucker.
You a
If you show
culture
me one
appropriator,
shirt,
nigga. I remember the
show
day
me
I
one
exposed
shirt
you for
beside
being
a
a
white
white man,
t-shirt
nigga.
and
You
I'll
was on
give
here
you
trying to
50
pass for
push-ups.
black, nigga. You think you
I'll
coming
give you
back on
50
that bitch ass
push-ups. You
nigga?
show me a t-shirt beside it was white. You fat asshole.
You
Shut
sound
your
so
bitch
dumb, bro.
ass
Like,
up, ho.
so y'all don't
Eat
wear
my
white tees in
dick.
Texas?
Eat
Like, you
my
sound
dick,
hella
ho. But you
dumb,
ain't
nigga. You a
fucking with
bum,
us,
bro.
Texas
I got on
niggas.
the white. Like, what the
All
fuck
you
does that even
motherfuckers on
matter,
here
bro?
talking about Texas niggas. But you bitch assholes ain't coming out here for that work.
Bro, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, TY.
Man,
I
shut
will
up,
beat
bitch.
your ass. Like, I ain't
Bitch,
gonna lie.
shut up, ho.
Regardless of all this
You got the
arguing
address.
shit
I'm
on
gonna
this
send the
panel,
address
I
one more
will
time in
really
the
see you
comment
in
section,
person
bitch.
and slap the
Shut
fuck
up,
out
ho.
of you,
You ain't
nigga.
gonna bust the grape in the fruit fight,
On
bitch. Shut
God,
up.
like you sound hella dumb.
Shut your pussy soft
Really
ass
slap
up.
the fuck out you.
Yeah,
You're a
it's talking
bum,
about
nigga.
grapes. I'm getting wine right
You a
now.
bum,
Wow,
nigga.
what's good, bro? What's
Nigga, on
good,
everything I
bro?
love, you a bum and a bitch. Like, what you talking about?
Let's get some boxing going on. T.Y. was good, bro.
Nah, that nigga T.Y. a bum and a bitch,
Are you
nigga. How
now?
about that, nigga? Nigga's a bum.
Well, I
Nigga
mean,
a
we
bum.
still can keep it boxing, man. Y'all always going at it, man. Y'all
Fuck
been
wrong
going
with
at
you.
it years,
Niggas white
man.
as hell. Hey, let me say this. On everything I love, that nigga was on here trying to act like he was black till I exposed that nigga on God.
Like,
On my
I'm
mom,
talking
nigga.
about
I
living in
bang that on
Houston.
everything I love. Niggas bitches, nigga.
Between, I
Fuck
know you live
wrong.
in Vegas. What corner would be that, Miss Rachel? We can like meet up somewhere, Miss Rachel. I live in,
I live 20
Yeah,
minutes
that's been
from the
a
strip.
legendary argument.
What's your
Breaking news. The
Yeah,
WBC.
Miss Rachel will beat Destiny ass because this
The
chick actually look like
WBC.
mine.
Hey, that's the right address, T.Y.? Because that last address you sent was fake, bitch ass nigga.
WBC
You
just
know it was,
announced that
too.
Keith Thurman and Errol Spence is
No,
next.
down when I pull up, you gonna call the
You
police.
say
You
what?
already told me you not to
The
pull up on your bitch ass.
WBC just announced that the Keith Thurman. Y'all niggas playing nothing, bro.
Put that shit back up.
Hold on, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
Hold
let him
on,
say
nigga.
what he said.
Yeah, I think y'all be talking about nothing, bro. The WBC just announced Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman.
Oh,
damn. For when?
You mean by announced? You mean ordered?
Hold on. Give me one second.
What corner would beat me up on Miss Rachel? You said
One
beat me up on Miss Rachel.
The WBC doesn't announce fights; they order fights.
Miss Rachel,
Hold on.
When you coming out to Vegas?
It said Spence versus Thurman is next mandatory due.
So they ordered. So wait a minute. So they just named him the mandatory. They didn't even order the fight.
I think
I would assume they ordered
next year.
Okay, so all of this. So not only did they not announce it, they didn't even order it. They just said he's the next one.
Let the
he
chips
confirmed Spence versus Thurman is next mandatory due.
All this testosterone, Miss Rachel. All this testosterone. They very angry.
So hold up. I'll look it up for myself. I feel you. Shit.
Let the
niggas
chips
talking all that
fall.
cash shit. This nigga house look like it's made out of motherfucking styrofoam, nigga.
I like that fight.
Stop it, Rich. Stop
This
it.
house look like it's made out of styrofoam, Ty.
Rich, you're not gonna be nowhere to go fight.
I mean, who don't want to see that fight? That fight should have happened
whoever
like
built this
3
house
years
like they
ago.
built this house in 3 days.
Hey, I'm all for it. That's a beautiful
Really
fight.
your bitch ass, nigga.
See, at least we get 2 fights and then we get the mega fight next year. What about that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Smoke always argue every day. Smoke cuss me out. I cuss him out every other day. We cuss each other out though. But Smoke, have I ever?
I have no idea what y'all. I fell off the panel. I come back and y'all talking crazy.
No, you're good. Like when there's fewer people on the panel and all this stuff, we gonna work out what the hell we got to work out.
Y'all want to sit on
this
here
how
and
we
have
do it.
interventions and shit. Y'all need to hop on.
You just need to shut the fuck up and let grown people talk. Stop trolling all the goddamn time.
And express y'all deep
we don't need your help.
emotions
We don't need your help to resolve our issues.
But niggas want to talk boxing, man.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're good.
Pretty much, I'm with Matt. I'm on that. But that's a good ass fight. Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence Jr. I ain't mad at that. We get 2 good fights before the mega fight. So shit, I'm still in it. So just make sure that both fighters is healthy and good fight shape. Not time they fight each other.
That's a good fight. Thurman versus goddamn Errol Spence. That's a good fight. I must have missed it. You don't believe that shit, either, nigga. Fuck out of here. Stop being delusional.
So y'all think that's gonna happen in January?
Maybe 4 years ago, but yeah.
No, I don't even
right.
see any evidence of this thing being anywhere. Where is this? Where do I find the evidence of this? Okay, you put the link in the chat.
Delusion Pals, delusion.com.
It's on someone's YouTube channel.
Oh, Fight Hype? Man, you don't get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea where it is.
Yeah, Mauricio Suleiman was
but you're right though.
Suleiman announced a couple of things. I forgot all of them.
Please tell me where you got this information from. Where can I go and find it?
Mauricio Suleiman. He's on you Fight Hype doing the interview.
Oh, so it is Fight Hype. So it's Fight Hype and the Fight Hype interview. Okay.
As soon as I fell off, I looked at my YouTube. I saw
Cool. Awesome. All right, cool. Thanks a lot for that.
No, go to Fight Hype to make sure he's telling the truth, though.
No, I don't give a shit. Is that the same place he said is the Pride Bells?
Whispered all the childish ass shit. Like, y'all older than me, bro. That's what I was saying.
Bro, because you literally just, bro, you literally
I'm not even 30 yet, and y'all niggas are so fucking childish.
Like
that's me probably like 30 years older than
That's totally part of the problem. I realize right now what the issue is. You're a fucking child. So when I think you're saying stuff, I treat you like it's a grown ass fucking man saying it.
No,
meanwhile,
I
you tell me
like
the WBC ordered
the that's how you act like a fucking idiot.
I got you. I'm not the one saying the WBC announced the fight.
That nigga shit
Instead of motherfucker using some type of intelligence, y'all motherfuckers act like y'all.
You literally just said so I tried to use some intelligence, but literally what happened was so different than what you said. First you said the WBC announced the fight.
Texas niggas. I fuck with Texas niggas. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Announcing the fight, what you really meant to say was Mauricio Suleiman said a fight was going to happen, and he said that shit on Fight Hype.
He speaks for the WBC, don't he? So,
okay, why can't you just say the WBC? Why can't you just say Mauricio Suleiman? Why do you got to put extras on this shit?
If you want me to
why do I have to decipher you putting extras on shit?
The link for the video in the back chat. I haven't watched it.
Why not just say Mauricio Suleiman?
Thurman and Spence.
Why not just say Mauricio Suleiman?
No, this pretty much said he beats his wife. Why are you arguing with a nigga that beats his wife? Stop arguing with him. He's the Rondon. Any nigga has to put his hands on his wife, that means he has no control of nothing.
Well, I didn't know he beat his wife. I didn't know he beat his wife.
Oh, that's what he told us. He told us he beat his wife. Yeah, that's what he said.
Wait, who are you talking about, bro?
Let's get back to boxing.
No, he beat his wife.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, let's get back to boxing. No, we can't do this. We gotta keep it boxing. Come on, man. No.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it boxing and shut the fuck up, man.
Who's she talking about?
Wait, what?
Who?
You bitch.
Destiny, who you over there?
Oh,
with?
she's a
Look, man, we gotta keep this.
Hey, this nigga Destiny
Hey,
be
yo,
tweaking, bro.
For some reason, listen, I don't really judge people by the character.
No, nobody said he beats his lady like to get her in order. Memphis said that.
But I would
never heard.
Yes, Memphis did. Yes, Memphis did.
Yo, stop lying on my name, man. Stop.
He said, stop lying.
Yo, that's some wild shit.
Man, give me my motherfucking push-ups, man.
I'm not giving you a fucking thing, nigga. I'm finna send a contract over there to go fix your
Give me
fence,
my
nigga. Shut your
motherfucking
bitch ass
push-ups,
up.
man. I know you can't do 5 push-ups, but guys,
Hey,
at least try.
Ty,
At
I'm gonna
least
send a contractor over there so he can fix your fence and
my
shit
name,
like
ho.
that.
Shut up.
Fix
Shut
that
up.
cardboard box of
You
yours,
call me the
bum ass nigga.
undisputed champ when you fucking talk to me. You
Yeah,
call me the
okay.
undisputed champ. Shut
Bum
up,
ass
ho.
nigga.
Yeah, I know I'm a bum, but you wear
I
a
know
white
you
t-shirt
know.
on this
I know
bitch.
you know.
You wear a white
And you
t-shirt
know
with
what
that
I know?
rented ass car
You
you
wanna
ran
know
every
what I
other
know?
motherfucking
I ain't a
week.
bum, bitch ass nigga. How about that?
Yeah. First you said, but first remember you said it was a fake address. Then when I met up with YB on the street, he seen the 67 Paris on my motherfucking thing, bitch.
That's not the address you sent, TY.
I'll
Don't
give
make
you
me
the
go
new
find that
address,
address.
baby.
But
You know what I'm
TY,
saying?
you a bitch,
We
bro.
can fight in the
TY,
trade. We can fight anywhere in South Park, but you don't know nothing about it because you gonna
TY,
talk on
I'm gonna
YouTube.
keep it a band, bro.
You know
I
what I'm
really
saying?
think you a bitch, bro.
Man,
Like
shut
I
up.
actually know for a
Well,
fact
all
you
you
a bitch
gotta
ass
do is
nigga,
come
bro.
show me.
I
It's
actually
nothing
know
but
you're a
air.
bitch, bro.
It
So
ain't nothing but
actually,
air
this
and
is fun for
opportunity
me. I
out here.
actually like
It
making
ain't
fun of
nothing
you.
but air and opportunity
That's
out
why
here.
when
You
I
been
see
running
your
your
name in the
mouth like Ben
comments and you
Israel.
started saying
All
anything
that shit.
stupid, like
All
whenever I
that
see
shit
your
talking
name, I
about
wait
my
for you to
family,
say
but you won't
anything
come down
stupid
here.
about anybody
Man,
so I
y'all
can
dudes
make
a
fun of
bunch
you,
of
bro.
motherfucking
You're a
internet
bitch, bro.
gangsters, bro. When a man
I
give you
never
his
tried to
real
play gangster on
address,
here. I'm not the one
ask
that tried to pull
anybody
my
that's
pole out on
about
the
this shit.
camera, nigga.
Anybody that
You're a
give you his
clown,
real
bro.
address ain't gonna play with you, bro.
So
Period.
look, so like I said,
I
I
gave
never
all
tried
you
to
suckers on here that
play
address.
no
Ain't
role in this
damn one of
motherfucker.
you hoes
Oh
pulled
God,
up.
like what the
But
fuck
you
I look
over here
like
acting
trying to
like
play a
I'm the
role
one
on the
talking on
internet,
here.
nigga? I would
I'm
have to be
sitting in the
you in
comment
order to do
section.
that, nigga.
You and Smoke
You're the
start
one that
talking
whipped out
shit
your
about
blower
me.
on
What
this
you
motherfucker.
talking
You're a
about?
nerd, bro.
Both
You're a
you
nerd,
hoes
nigga.
start running your
You a
mouth.
nerd,
So I
nigga.
must be doing
I didn't
something
mention you
right.
at all.
You a
I
nerd,
must be
nigga.
doing something right.
What the hell?
Yes, you did. You say, oh,
No,
he
I
probably
didn't.
drunk somewhere. Man, I just got out the church house. You hoe ass niggas got me cussing
Oh
and
yeah, I
shit.
did.
Hey, bro, stop
I did
saying
say
nigga,
that. I
white
did
boy.
say that. You're right.
Hey,
You're
white
right.
boy, stop saying
You're
nigga.
right.
Fuck you.
You ain't
Oh,
good.
you better
You
let
ain't
this
good in the
sleeping
hood,
dog.
bro.
You better let this sleeping dog
You not
out
good
over
in the
here,
hood,
bro.
bro.
I
You better
forgot.
leave
I
me.
Stop
I'm
forgot.
saying
not
I
nigga,
these
bro. You
dudes,
not even
bro.
like
drunk
that, bro.
I'm
somewhere.
not
I'll
these
really slap you.
motherfucking
You're
dudes.
drunk somewhere. That's my bad.
Really
I'm
slap
not
your
these
Italian
dudes
ass. I don't
over
even
here,
fuck with
dog.
Italians, bro.
No, you
Don't
are that
call
dude
me.
that's
I don't
usually
give a
drunk.
fuck. You a racist bitch, dog, and
I
I'll
don't
put an
even
end
fuck
to
with
you.
Italians, bro. Watch your
I'll
mouth.
put an end to you,
Watch your
bro.
mouth, bitch
I'll
ass
put an
nigga.
end to your
I
bitch
did. I
ass.
totally talked
I
about
don't
it.
even fuck with Italians. Watch your mouth.
You talk, all you do is talk race. All you motherfuckers do is
Because
talk
nigga, you
that
was trying to
race
pass
shit.
for black, nigga.
But
I don't like that
you
shit.
can't whoop
I
my
don't like
light
that
skin
shit.
ass. But you
I
can't
don't like
whoop my
that
light
shit.
skin ass.
I
I'll
don't
bet
like
you
that
that.
shit. I don't like how you tried to sell smoke. You was blacker than him, maybe because you think you. Cause that's what
Sitting
I'm
here
saying. Like
making
you think
lies,
being
talking
ignorant is
about
being
I'm
black, bitch
trying to
ass nigga.
pass.
I'll really
That
slap
I
you. Oh
pass.
God, like I
Well, what
really
you
got
mad?
disagreements with
Oh,
you
so
fundamentally,
basically,
bro.
you
I
said I
really,
try to
when I
pass
see you,
for
if I
black.
ever see you,
So
I'm
you
really
making
gonna
up
hurt
shit
you,
because
bro.
you know it's a bunch of
But
black.
until
Because
then,
you
I'm gonna
know
just
it's
make fun
nothing.
of your bitch ass, nigga.
You mad. You mad, bro, because your culture fuck with me more than they fuck with you.
You
You
sound so
mad.
dumb. You
You
sound
can't
so
be mad.
dumb.
Bro,
You
I'm
sound so
sorry,
dumb,
Rich.
bitch ass nigga. am the
I'm
culture.
sorry
You
I'm
sound
more
dumb.
blacker than you, bro.
You
You
sound
ask
dumb.
God.
You're
I
not
don't know
black
what
shit,
happened.
bitch. You're a
I
white
don't
boy.
know what
You're a
happened,
white
you
boy.
mad hoe.
You're a white boy.
You
Be
can't
white.
fuck with. You
Be proud
can't fuck
about it,
with
nigga.
nothing I fuck with.
Be
Your
proud
dress
about
code
it.
can't fuck with me. The
Be proud
sisters
about it.
I fuck
Nigga,
with.
you're a
You
bum,
ain't fucking
nigga.
with
You
no
wear
sister.
tie-dye
What
polos, nigga. What are you
fuck
talking
with.
about, nigga?
Bitch, you ain't even got no
You wear
man.
tie-dye polo shirts, nigga.
You
What is
ain't
wrong
even
with
got
you?
no hoe, bro.
You
What
a
you
bum,
talking
nigga.
about, bro?
Them shirts is cheap as hell.
You
You're
ain't
a
even.
bum,
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
You're a bum.
Everybody, man.
Look
Every
at your
time I
fucking
come
nigga.
on
As
here,
a
I'm
matter of fact,
dripped
that's
out.
not even where you
I'm
stay.
dripped
Because when
out.
you showed us your crib, you had an upstairs and downstairs,
What are you
nigga. That's a
talking
one-story
about,
house,
bro?
nigga. Stop playing with me. You a
What
bitch,
you
nigga.
talking about? You don't got nothing, bro.
Bro, you're a
You ain't
bitch,
got
nigga.
nothing.
You're a bitch, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You're a bitch.
All you gotta do, but all you
You're
gotta do
a
is
bitch,
come out
nigga.
here. But
If
all
you
you
had
gotta
a
do is
daughter,
come to
I would
Texas.
cram her,
All
nigga,
you
in your
gotta do is
room.
come to
What
the
is wrong
address
with you?
and show me I'm a bitch. It's that simple.
My
It's
nigga, if
that
I
fucking
see you, I
simple.
promise you I'm gonna show you a bitch, bro.
So,
That's a
Rich,
promise, nigga. Oh
Rich,
God,
I
nigga. Talking
seen
about
you
you
throw
blacker
it.
than me.
Rich, you got on the
Talking about you
internet.
blacker than me. I will
Hey man,
I'll really
hey
serve
Rich,
your bitch ass. It's good. Like it don't even
hey
matter, nigga.
Rich, Hey, Rich, remember when you got on the internet?
You need to be trying to be Italian with your bitch
Rich,
ass.
hey, man, I got a video where Rich came on here and threw a jab, bro. If you, boy, that bitch so slow, motherfucker, boy, you could pause that bitch.
Okay.
You could pause that bitch 3 times.
Okay.
And still know where that hoe
With
coming
that being said,
bitch, you cannot fight.
T.Y.
You cannot fight.
Hey.
You think because you 2 times bigger than me, you gonna beat me?
I would,
man, you ain't got no
I
hand.
know for a fact
boy,
if I was to see you, you would turn
what
around.
you gonna do?
You are
you
a
go for
bitch,
a fact,
nigga.
boy, you a punk
And I
ass,
don't
you
even
an
look like the
18-year-old
type
ass
of nigga
kid.
that niggas is trying, bro. You sound
I guess
dumb
you
as
won't
hell,
call me
bro.
out my name, though.
Niggas is not seeing.
Man, a
On my
motherfucker
life,
kill
nigga.
you in
I
the
already know
penitentiary
you.
with
You
that
a
name,
bitch,
bro.
bro.
You a child,
You a
bro.
bitch, nigga.
You a
If I ever
child,
saw
bro.
you, you would turn around, bro.
You an 18-year-old kid, bro. You using that
All
word,
right,
bitch.
I'm an
You get your ass,
18-year-old kid, nigga, and I will
killed,
fuck your
bro.
bitch, nigga.
You ain't
You had
talking
a
like that.
daughter
You
around
ain't
my
even
age,
never
I
been
would
to a
fuck your
union.
daughter, nigga.
Boy, you soft, boy.
You had a daughter around my
You
age.
ain't been
Yeah,
Israel
they're gonna go
soft,
at
man.
this. They're almost
You
out
ain't
of.
been
They're almost
Israel
out of steam.
soft,
Just
bro.
like give it a couple more minutes.
You think so?
Hey,
You
tell me this
soft.
though. Hey,
You
tell me this though.
soft. You
Smoke. How
soft.
racist is it
Don't
for a
try to
white man to
co-sign
tell you
somebody
that he
else.
more
I
black
know,
than
but,
you?
man,
Don't
I'm
try
not
to
even trying to. I'm
co-sign
trying
with
to team these
somebody
guys.
else, man. Smoke. I gave you the address and you ain't done
Nigga,
nothing
you
with
a
it, bro.
bitch,
For
nigga.
2
That
Yeah,
years.
ain't no
everybody's going to
address,
For
nigga.
Texas
You
to
2
fight
can't
in
even
this
Why do
years.
show
I
up
shit.
to
seem
Compton,
Nobody's
nigga.
grumpy all
Shut
the
worried
up.
about
time?
going to those damn Texas.
Why do
Like
I
whatever.
He's
see
a
see them
bar,
like
bro.
walking down the street, like
Bum ass nigga.
arguing
You a
with each
bar,
other?
man.
That merch.
You do
And you a
you is
boy,
on this
bum ass
bitch's
nigga.
talk.
Yeah. Like
All
I'll
y'all
buy
do is
your
talk
dirty
on
ass,
yeah,
here,
bro. I
grown
bro.
will
men
literally
slap
buy
boxing.
you,
You
Like
nigga.
that's
don't
what we're
want no
talking about.
real smoke. You don't want no
Nigga.
real action. You
Bro,
talk about
all
my
right. I don't
family.
even
You
care.
ain't been.
You're right.
But you don't
I
come
don't
down
care
here.
enough to come down
Come
to
down
Texas to
here
slap
then.
you, but I know for a fact if I
Man,
ever
you'll
bump
never
into you
slap
on
me. No,
everything I
man,
love,
stop it.
I'm going
You
to
don't
slap
believe
the
that
fuck
shit
out you.
so damn serious.
We probably not even
This
gonna
nigga talking
fight,
about you
nigga, but
gonna
I'll
slap
slap
me.
the shit
Yeah,
out you. Cause
right.
you probably not
Okay.
gonna want to fight me.
Yeah,
You're
come
not
on.
finna see me and think you finna win that
Yeah,
fight. So
come
you're not
on, Rich.
fighting me.
We got it,
Rich,
Rich. Got it.
Rich, let me ask you this. How come you never gave me an address? How come you never gave me an
Bitch,
address?
you
How
was
come
never
none of
pulling
y'all,
up. You already said you wasn't pulling up.
anybody?
And that's
I
because I'm
gave
not on this
y'all ain't
internet trying
never
to
gave
perk,
me an
nigga. I
address.
just know that when I see you, I'm
I don't
slapping you,
want
Man,
nigga.
your
you not gonna
address.
do nothing, man. You soft, bro.
T.Y., you
This
soft as
dude
hell, bro.
weak, man.
You a
Destiny, this
nerd.
dude weak, man.
Didn't you whip
They
out your
talk
pole
about
on this
my
motherfucker?
family, talking about they gonna piss and kill my
Didn't
mama.
you whip out your
Man, they
pole on this
know
Destiny's
they
motherfucker?
trying,
come
but
to
her mic's
Houston.
not strong enough.
They
Didn't
know
you whip
what's
out your
up.
pole on this
They know
motherfucker
what's up with us.
trying to seem some type of way, you nerd
They
ass
know
fuck?
what's up with us, though,
You bum
Destiny.
ass nigga.
Okay.
All that talking on the internet, man.
Nigga, you a
All
bum,
that
nigga.
Destiny,
talk.
your
You
mic
Hey
is
should know
not
what you
guys.
strong
talking
enough
about,
to
nigga. You a
Hey
intervene.
bitch,
guys.
nigga.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey
Hey,
guys. Hey
Rachel's
guys.
trying to talk.
Don't
Hey,
call me
hey,
out my
calm down
name.
for
Hey,
a
I don't
no,
second.
give a
no
Rachel's
one's
trying to
damn.
gonna
talk.
You
call
a
you
I
out,
bitch,
don't
Smoke.
nigga.
care.
Fuck your
You
That's
name,
say
nigga.
okay.
whatever.
Well, no
Don't
one's
Fuck
call
your
me out
name
my
and
name
no
when
fuck
one.
you
your
ain't
last
gonna
No
come
name,
one's
nigga.
gonna
down
Fuck
call
here.
the
you by
Hey,
your
Santis,
Rich
nigga.
name.
and
No one's
Ty,
gonna call you
can
by
you
your
give
Don't
the
name.
call
rest
me
for
out
one
No
my
one's
second?
gonna
name
call
and
your
go
name.
Rich
fuck
and
Nigga,
with
fuck
No
the
Ty,
one's
me.
gonna call
Santis,
your
give the
nigga.
name.
rest for
No
That's
one
one's
Fuck
gonna
second.
call
that's
your
that,
my
name.
nigga.
No one's
point.
gonna
How
call your
about
name.
that,
No
That's
one's
nigga?
gonna
why I
call your name.
jumped
No
on
one's
here.
gonna
But
call your
listen,
name. No one's gonna call
that's
your
why
Bitch
I
name.
ass
No
nigga, I
one's
jumped
gonna
on
spit
call
on
your
here.
the
name. No one's
Santis,
This
gonna
nigga.
call your
dude
Fuck
over
the
name.
here
No
fuck,
one's
call
nigga.
gonna
me
call
out
your
my
name.
name.
Where's
I
my
ain't say
Fuck
nothing
your
to
name,
microphone?
this.
bitch.
I have a
I ain't
whistle.
say
I
nothing to
have a
this
whistle.
fat
Where's
hoe.
my damn
I ain't
Fuck
say
your
microphone?
name,
nothing to
bitch.
this hoe.
Now
Don't
blow that
call me
whistle.
out my name.
Jesus Christ.
Ty.
And stop
Bitch,
yelling
nigga.
at one
Fuck
another.
that,
Don't
nigga.
call me
Talk
out my
about
name, bro.
somebody.
Nigga, I go
If you ain't gonna
every
come down here and let
DeSantis
me
I
defend
know, nigga.
myself,
Fuck
don't call me out my
DeSantis, nigga.
name on the
You
internet.
don't have to defend
Don't
it. You
call me
already
out my
Nigga,
defended.
you
You
a
name on the
defended
bitch,
internet.
nigga.
yourself. You defended yourself,
What
Ty. You're not
You's
drunk.
a
You came out of
bitch,
church,
nigga.
and you'll fight if you guys see each other.
That
Cool.
nigga
It's
was
resolved. Let's
Pussy.
get back
Yeah,
on
I
Nah,
don't
topic.
gotta
fuck
We're
explain.
that,
done.
nigga. I
I don't
piss
gotta
on
explain
DeSantis,
nothing to
nigga.
nobody. All my
We're
job is to
done.
give you my
We're
address
done.
and see if you about that.
Give
And I
you
We're
know
my
not.
you
We're
ain't
not
address,
going
about
to
nigga.
that.
No
Texas.
one
Nobody's
I
wants
going to
know
your
you
Texas
ain't
address.
about
fight you.
that
Bitch ass
shit.
nigga. Fake
I
ass
know
nigga.
you ain't. You can call me
Stop.
all the bitches you want, but you
Nigga,
won't
you're a
do it in
bitch,
person.
nigga. I'm gonna
You're
keep
not
won't
calling
do
coming
you
it
to
a
in
bitch,
person,
Texas.
nigga.
though.
He's
I'm
not
You
coming
gonna
to
sound
call
Texas.
like
you a
Say
bitch,
what
grumpy
you
nigga.
want.
old
Man,
men.
come on, man.
Keep
Both
calling
of
you a
you
bitch,
two
nigga.
I'm gonna
sound
put
like
you night
grumpy
night,
old
Cause you
man.
hella
men
soft, nigga.
Rachel Regina with
fighting
that.
with walkers,
I'm
walking down
going
the
night
street
night.
corner.
We
Stop
going
it.
night night.
Okay,
We
Yeah, but
going
one
night
guy's like
night.
20
everybody
years
We
go
old.
to
That's
going
the
sleep.
night
thing. One's
night
40 and
fucking
one
with
guy's
me.
20. Like, let's just move
Duh.
We
on.
One of
going
these
night. This
niggas is
dude's a
old enough
punk
to be
ass
my
kid.
pops and he's still a
I'm
Okay,
letting him
bitch.
know
sounds
you
like
gonna
grumpy
press
old
your
men fighting. You
motherfucking
know the
houses,
movie
bitch.
Smoke?
Ty, talk to me, Ty. You know what, Ty? You know it's a really good
It,
movie.
it, it
I'm
does.
pretty.
Yeah.
Yo,
That
let me.
nigga name not
No,
Ty either.
boxing,
That
not
nigga name
movies.
is
Boxing.
DeSantis, and he a bitch, nigga. And every DeSantis I know is a bitch, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, I know, bro. You can talk all that on the internet, but you won't come to
Yeah,
that
nigga. And I
ass.
would
That's
say
all
all
I
this to
know.
your face. On God,
I
nigga.
know.
What are
Yeah,
you
you'll
talking
never
about?
say that to my face.
On my life, I
You'll
would
never
say
say that
everything
to
I
my.
said
Don't
to your
say
face,
on
nigga. You're
God.
a bitch,
Don't
nigga.
lie on God. Don't even say God, because you
Nigga,
ain't gonna
on
do
God, I
nothing.
would, nigga.
You ain't
Ty.
gonna do
On every
nothing.
DeSantis
You
nigga
ain't
I
gonna
know,
do
I will slap the
nothing.
shit out you,
You ain't
nigga.
gonna do nothing. You
Ty.
ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, DeSantis.
Ty.
What's
DeSantis.
up? What's
I
up,
don't
baby?
fuck with none
What's
of the
up?
DeSantises, nigga. Fuck DeSantis, nigga. How about that?
I know.
Bitch ass nigga.
Ty.
Boy, I swear these
Come get at
internet
me, nigga. How
dudes, boy.
about that, nigga?
I swear to
Why don't you
God,
guys
boy.
just get
I swear to
Swear,
each other's
man.
God, you ain't gonna
Instagrams
do
and
shit.
Swear,
Shut
we'll
your
boy.
add
soft
each
ass
other on
up.
Instagram Live?
Boy, I tell you, boy, these internet
Boy, I
dudes,
tell
boy.
you, I don't give a fuck about none of that
All bark.
DeSantis shit. I don't give a fuck
All
about none of
bark,
that
no
Italian
bite.
shit, nigga. You a
All
bitch,
bark,
nigga.
no bite.
Stop.
Fuck
They
all that
all
shit, nigga.
bark. They all
If
broke
I
no
get my
right.
goddamn whistle,
They
I'm
all
gonna
broke
blow my
no
whistle into this
really have
phone.
me disrespecting your bitch ass, nigga.
Yeah, man, I don't care about that
Fuck all
talking, but you
DeSantis,
gonna call
nigga.
me out my name, talk about my family,
Fuck
come
your
out here,
last
I'm a
name.
dust.
Fuck the
I'm gonna
Italians.
mop your funk
Fuck
ass.
you,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
You a
mop your
bitch,
funk
nigga.
ass. I promise you, I'm gonna
Now I
mop
dare
you.
you to say fuck when I'm on.
Oh man,
I
shut
dare you to
all
say
that
it,
shit
nigga.
up, man.
You
Ain't
can
nobody
never say
trying to
that.
talk. I ain't with all that
You'll
talking. I
never
just
say
want you
that,
to come
bitch ass
fight me.
nigga.
I just want that one on
All
one.
right,
That's what I
so
want.
you think they're
All
going
right,
to
then
jail?
pull
Let's
up then.
take a
If you
bet.
really want
How
it, pull
long
up
are they
then.
going to keep talking?
If you really want it, pull up then,
What's
bitch
up,
ass nigga.
DB? What's up, man? What's up?
Like a little baby. You're a grown ass man. Start acting little babies.
Okay,
That
but
nigga's
you
a
sitting here,
bum. That
but when
nigga
you
is not
call
A, and I'm not a baby.
Destiny, let
Stop
me
talking
talk,
about that
Destiny.
shit.
Let me talk. You tell him. Let me finish talking, Rich. And you can call me all the bitches and hoes you want. This is all I'm saying. These people, no, listen. These people talked about my family. Talk about they gonna piss in my mama. They gonna do all this. You calling the grown. Look, you ask Billo this. When you sit here and talk, when
I
you
piss
play
on
with people that
DeSantis,
been
nigga.
locked up in the penitentiary and you use that bitch word, that's off the muscle. That's off the
You
muscle
think I
when you
don't know
use
what
that
come with
word.
calling a
Don't
nigga a
call me
bitch,
out
nigga?
my
You a
name,
bitch,
bro.
nigga. What you thought?
If you gonna do
Can't
it,
you
but
guys
do it
just
in my
call each
face, though,
other?
bro. Do it in my
Come
face.
on
Don't
now.
do it
Nigga,
on
you a
here.
nerd. Nigga, I have yet to
Don't
see
do it
you,
on
nigga.
here,
If I
man.
see you, you already know what it is, bitch. You better
Okay,
tune
how
in
Go
on
about
ahead,
talk
someone
DB.
shit,
He
nigga.
post their
talking,
Fucking
phone
man. He
number
bullshit
and
ass
talking,
then you
man.
nigga.
guys
What
can
is wrong with
call
you?
each other and yell at each other?
Talk to you, Brett. Ty, are you
And
in
I
prison?
ain't no fucking baby, bro. Destiny, I don't want to hear none of that shit.
He is a baby. She ain't lying. You is the baby. You an
All right, so if
18-year-old
I'm a
punk
baby,
ass
what you
kid
look
that
like
run your
arguing
mouth
with,
on the
nigga?
internet, ho.
If I'm a baby, then why I'm doing better than your bitch ass? How about that?
Talk to me, Ty.
Man, Big Bang Tank, Little Bang, pull out right now. Let me put the camera up,
Let me
baby.
see
Big
that
Bang
shit,
Tank, Little
T.Y.
Bang.
Let me
Big
see
Bang
that
Tank,
shit,
Little Bang,
T.Y.
ho. Hold
Let me
on, let
see
me go
that
get
shit,
this money.
T.Y.
Let me go get some more money. Hold on.
Go get some more
You're
money,
gonna go get
T.Y. Go get some more money, T.Y.
What's up? What's up, DB?
That
What's up,
nigga
baby?
said Big Bang take Lil Bang. That nigga been saving from that little
What's
period
up,
he
baby?
done, T.Y.
Yo, we
What's
ain't
up?
here at the time, right? So,
Bum ass nigga.
are you in
You
prison?
40 years
I
old.
can't
Let me
hear
see this.
you,
Hey,
DB.
do
I
you
can't
own
hear
that
you.
shack of a house that you live at?
I can't hear you, DB. I can't hear you.
On mute.
Come on now.
Okay, Ty, are you in prison right now? Are you in jail right now, Ty?
What happened?
Are you in jail right now, Ty?
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm
Are you in jail right now, Ty? No, you is not. You're free, right? You're a free black man, right?
You just said black. That nigga's not black. What is wrong with you? That nigga's Italian.
DB, what's up, baby?
Ty, yo, do not entertain your.
I know. I just be want to get to these punk ass kids. They so disrespectful. I'm telling you, I'll break this whole
Nigga, you a
bro. I'm
bitch, bro.
telling
You
you.
disrespecting my people. I do not fuck with you, bro.
I disrespected. They're your people, my people, ho. That's why you mad, bitch.
How the fuck is my people
Shut
your
your
people,
puss
bro?
ass up, ho.
All right, hey,
You
hey,
racist
Destiny
ass
Black.
ho. You a racist, ho.
Hey, Destiny Black. Destiny
Go
Black.
ahead, DB. I'm
Destiny
good,
Black.
bro. This dude got me cussing, man. I
Nah,
just went to
actually, I'm
Bible
not
study
talking to
about
Destiny
3
Black.
hours ago, bro. I'm
Hey,
ready to kill this whole ass. Oh, I'm telling you, bro.
Destiny Black.
Man, you better let sleeping dogs lie, bro. You better stop fucking. You better leave me alone, bro. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
Destiny Black.
You got a better chance fucking with somebody else, bro.
Are you calling
I'm
me
the
or
top of the
Rich?
top, ho.
Hey, Destiny Black.
Rich, I'm gonna get you in a minute, baby. Ty, listen
What's
to me.
up?
Right?
What's up, baby?
You know, you done did you done dead time. You did real hard time. You know,
Hell yeah, I done did time. I've been doing time since I was 15, but I've been out. I done changed my life. I just got
That
baptized
shit don't
last
make
week.
you
You got me
tough,
on here
soft ass nigga. You should have been
dudes
trying to
over
get
here
some
playing
money
with me,
instead of
bro.
being a crash dummy, bitch.
Stop motherfucker calling me out my name, bro. Just do it in person.
You should have been
Give me
trying to
the
get some
respect to
money.
call me out my name in person so I can do something about it.
My
That's
nigga, you
all
was
I'm
most
saying.
likely a crash dummy. That's why you
All
was doing
right,
all that
all right.
time. They was sending you out
What's
to do
up,
their
DB?
dirty
Go
work,
ahead,
nigga. You was
DB.
trying to earn
When he get
stripes as
done
a white
talking,
boy in
man,
the
let me
hood. I
know,
already
bro.
know what it is, Ty. That's why you been to jail so much. You a nerd.
Ty, you don't
Yeah,
did real
what's
hard
up?
time, right?
You ain't never made no real money outside. So what is you
Okay,
talking about?
okay.
Okay, okay. I know it's okay, nigga. I know it's okay.
Yeah,
Bitch ass
okay.
nigga.
Yeah, I know. You
Hey,
see a
so
bitch
ask
whoop
Rich
a
if he'd
bitch.
have never made some
You
money
see
outside,
a
nigga.
bitch, you whoop a bitch,
Hey,
ho.
ask Rich if
Yeah,
he'd have never made some money
yeah.
outside, nigga.
Go Go ahead, DB. Go
Hey,
ahead.
ask
I'm not
Richard, he
talking,
never
man.
made
I
some
ain't
money
talking to this
outside though,
old
bitch
bum
ass
ass.
nigga.
This
Yeah,
dude's a
nigga.
bum ass kid, boy.
Yeah, you
Go
a
ahead,
bitch,
DB.
nigga.
I'll be there. I'll be
Crash
there on
dummy.
the internet. I'll be there on the
Crash
internet, but
dummy.
you won't say it up here.
Crash
You won't
dummy.
come to. You won't come to that star.
Crash
You
dummy.
won't come to that
Go ahead,
star.
Destiny Black.
You won't come to that star.
Go ahead,
You
Destiny
won't come
Black.
to that star. I
Hey,
know that.
since when does doing time make you real, nigga? You a bitch, nigga.
Go ahead, DB. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, Ty. You know you don't did time, right? This is a baby. You know damn well when a baby's like in going themselves. They don't have the same energy. They cannot have the same energy. They have to respect the OGs. You can be OG.
Do you know what would happen to him if they talk like that the way they do it? You know what's going to happen. Man, these dudes ain't
This
about.
shit's
They
so
ain't
funny
about
to
this,
me, bro,
right?
because this nigga is not an OG, bro.
Hey,
This
DB,
is
I swear to
a
God, I'm gonna tell
culture
you one fact.
appropriation
I'm gonna
ass
let you
nigga,
talk,
bro.
DB, but I'm gonna tell you one fact. This dude right here is from the suburbs. I'm
from the suburbs, bro. You sound so crazy, but it is what it is. Like I said, ask Rich if he done never made some money outside.
Go ahead,
nigga.
though, DB. Go ahead. I'm
Fuck
not gonna
wrong with
talk
you,
to
nigga. Ask Rich if he ever been to
This dude
Crash
called me
Double.
out my
He'll
name.
tell
I
you
didn't
no,
say
but he
nothing
gonna
to
get
you.
shit.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here.
I know one thing. Oakland suburbs will beat the entire fuck out of you. I know that.
Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know what this nigga talking about.
Shut your
That
bitch
shit just
ass
sound
up,
hella
Smoke.
funny. And this what I'm
You
saying. This nigga think
suburb
he real
asshole.
because he
Shut
from the
your
hood,
bitch,
bro.
you
Like this
square
nigga a nerd,
asshole.
bro.
Shut
I'm
up,
saying this
I
nigga's a
bet you
nerd.
my square ass will beat the entire fuck out of you. I bet you my whole ass will beat the entire fuck out of you. I bet you my whole square ass will beat the fuck out of you.
Bitch, you want to get into it, bitch?
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
whoop you
bet you.
too,
I bet you that.
Man, well, come down here then, Smoke.
Fuck
You
your
want to
place. Why
investigate
would I
what
come to
Terence Crawford
Texas?
Destiny
boxing?
Black.
I'll
You
beat
can't
your
pay me
bitch
to
ass
come
up in
there.
that abandoned ass house.
You cannot
I'll beat
pay
you
me
up
to
in that
come
abandoned
there.
ass house.
So
So pussy, you internet
I don't.
ass
Okay,
pussy,
now my
man.
house is abandoned. Okay,
You
cool.
black. You black, right?
Yeah, I'm not coming to Texas. You can't pay me to come to Texas.
Yeah, I know you ain't coming out here. I know, like the rest of you hoes.
Yeah,
You
because I like
talk
to
that
smoke
good
weed and not
shit.
go to jail
You
for it.
talk that good
Because I like to
shit.
smoke weed and not go to jail for it. That's why.
50-year-old man stay on the internet all day on
shit.
YouTube,
TY,
man.
nigga,
Shut
you a
your
bitch,
bitch
nigga,
ass
on
up,
God,
ho.
nigga.
You
And
Yeah, but
soft ass.
I'll get off the
Nothing to do
internet to
with
beat the
your
fuck
life.
out of you, though.
Nothing to do with your life ass.
I'll get off
Nigga.
the
Shut
internet to
your
beat the
bitch
fuck out of
ass
you,
up,
though.
man.
Yeah, because I'm retired.
I
But
bet none of y'all gonna fuck with me
yeah,
though.
but I'll
I
get out
know
of
that.
retirement to put a shift on your fucking
What
head.
y'all gonna do? Bring your partners? All I gotta do is make one phone call. The whole
You black,
motherfucking
right?
South Park
You a
gonna
black
come for
woman?
me,
Now come
baby.
to Oakland.
Yeah, I bet you. I don't need
Yeah, come to
nobody to
Oakland,
fight
bro.
my battles. I
Yeah,
don't
come to
need
Oakland.
nobody.
Yeah, come to Oakland.
I bet you that.
Destiny Black.
Yeah,
Is
come to
it
Oakland.
not racist? Is it not
Come on.
racist? Is it not racist to insinuate
Get this
that
whole
you're
ass
blacker
suburb
than
ass whooping.
This is
Is
ridiculous.
it not
bro.
racist?
You are being ridiculous. All three of y'all being ridiculous. If Smoke, I'm
No,
really
be quiet, because you was just trying to. Nah, I was just talking. Let me say what I gotta say.
Smoke.
I ain't gonna tell you to be quiet. That was my bad. But listen,
Yeah, look at me in my face, ho. Look at me
you a
when you
bitch,
talk to me.
nigga. Oh
Look
God,
at me
you a
when you
bitch,
talk
nigga,
to
and
me,
I'll slap
baby.
you, nigga.
Look at me when
Fuck
you
all
talk
that.
to me, ho.
Like I said,
Yeah,
you a bitch,
come
nigga.
with that
You a
star
bitch.
ass,
What am
baby.
I
You a
supposed
Come
to
with
bitch,
that
do?
nigga.
star
You
ass,
a
I'm not
baby.
bitch, nigga,
capping
and
up.
I'll
Leave
slap
me
you.
alone.
And I'll
Come with
piss
that
on the
star.
set,
Come
nigga.
fuck
You
I'm
with
a
not
me,
putting
bitch,
baby.
on
nigga.
clothes.
Yeah,
Like I said,
yeah.
Destiny
I'm not
Black.
putting on
Look
clothes
at
to
me.
cam up
You
for two
running your mouth
people.
on the
Yeah,
internet.
you're a
Both you
bitch,
little
bro.
hoes running
Like,
your mouth.
what is your
It's
camera? I
good.
got on the
It's
camera to
good.
talk to Destiny,
Yeah,
nigga. You a bitch. I
yeah.
don't need to see your white ass, nigga. I
I
already
know.
know that you're not black. I already know that you're not black.
It's 10:40 at night.
So like I said,
Butt ass naked in my bed. Leave me alone.
Destiny
Man,
Black.
you got that pussy, man. You got that pussy, bitch.
Hey,
You got that
TY,
pussy.
remember when you was on this bitch trying to act like you was black?
Man, shut your ass up, bro.
You
All
don't
you do
remember
is
that?
make up lies,
You
bro.
don't
That's all
remember
you
that?
doing is lying. Everybody already
Swear to
debunked your
God on your
lies
mom's
on
life
here,
that you
bro.
wasn't on this bitch trying to pass for
I
black,
popped
nigga.
you for 100
Swear to
push-ups, bro.
God
What
on your
happened to
life.
my bet?
Swear to God
Tell
on your mom,
everybody
nigga.
that you ain't, bro.
You
You
wasn't
ain't a
banging
man.
on
You
your
don't even
mama. You
honor
wasn't on
your
here trying to
bet.
pass for black.
You don't even honor your bet, dog. You
Soft
ain't no
ass
man,
nigga.
bro.
Shut up, nigga.
You
Shut
got a
up,
big
soft
old
ass nigga.
fat
Bum
pussy.
ass nigga.
You got a
What's up
big
with that
old
big
fat
bank tank, little
pussy.
bank talk?
You got a big old fat
What's
pussy.
up with that, nigga?
Yeah, I bet you
I
ain't
can
coming down
barely
here
hear
though.
you,
I bet
What
you ain't
but
about
I'm
what
coming
not
down
happened
here.
camming
I
up.
bet you
to TY?
that.
What happened to that big bank tank,
I
little
bet
bank?
you that. I
What
bet you
happened
ain't
to that?
coming down here though.
What happened to
Like
that, TY?
what y'all? What you and
What
Smoke
happened,
gonna
huh?
jump me? You and Smoke
Bitch,
gonna
nigga.
jump me?
God, you a bitch, nigga.
This square ass nigga right here gonna jump me? Cause I'm
No.
gonna bang your bitch ass up right off the muscle.
I'm a
You better
super
get
square.
you better
I'm a
get rich.
super square.
You better get rich. Y'all
I'm a
better
super
jump me.
square, bro.
I'm used to getting jumped.
I'm
All
a
y'all,
super
you
square.
getting your little homeboy to jump me?
No,
Y'all trying to jump
Why
me?
would I jump you?
What?
You're a nerd,
I was
bro.
giving you
And
some
you
old
already
man work.
said that
I
you a
was
bullshit,
giving you some
bro.
old
Like I
man
would
work.
never jump no. I ain't gonna say I would never jump nobody, but nigga. You a bitch, bro. Like jumping.
Yeah, I've never jumped anybody in my life.
Hey,
I've never jumped anybody in my life. I'm not gonna start on you.
Hey, Destiny.
I'll
When
beat
they
the
see
entire
how,
fuck out of you for fun.
when they see how I fight, I bet you they gonna jump me when they
We're not
realize
gonna
I
see how
got
you fight.
hands.
We're gonna see how you fall. I'm
Just
gonna see how
watch.
you fall.
They think I ain't got nothing from the watch. I can't. Man, I just pray one of these hoes come
promise
down
you,
here.
bro.
Man, I just
Come on out
prayed,
to Oakland.
nigga. Shut your bum ass
We'll
up,
go
nigga.
right to
Pray
the
for
gym.
a
How
better
about you
life,
guys
That's
do
nigga.
it.
shadow
Pray for a
boxing
better
since
life,
everybody's
nigga.
on cam?
That's it.
Pray
Just
for
go
a
to the
How about you
better
just
gym.
life,
shadow box
nigga.
and we'll judge?
Pray for a better life,
Hey,
nigga.
you
Pray
be
for some hats
talking,
that
man.
fit,
You
nigga.
be talking, man. You
Pray
be
for some
talking.
hats, nigga.
Rich is
What type
high.
of hat is that, nigga?
All you do is talk.
What type of hat is that with that big ass brim, nigga? You big played out ass nigga.
Nigga, what are you talking? That's Bum B shit, nigga. That's
Nigga with that big
713, nigga.
ass
That's the
brim, nigga. That
star,
shit don't
hoe.
even fit,
You
nigga.
see
Little
that
head
hoe
ass
ass
nigga.
shit,
Fake
bitch.
ass nigga.
Fuck wrong with you, hoe?
Nigga
Fuck
wearing
wrong with
American
you?
League. Like, what is that, nigga? Bum ass nigga. What are you
Fuck
talking about?
wrong with you, bitch?
Bum ass nigga. You over there smoking wet, nigga. You over there smoking spice, nigga. You a bum, nigga.
Hey, Rich, hold on. Miss Rich
What's up? What's up? Man,
Like you roll
let
your
that little
own
kid
cigarettes,
talk.
dumbass
He
nigga.
all talk. He all talk, man.
Wait,
Man, all
Miss
talk.
Rachel.
I'll really slap you on God. That's a promise.
Man, you'll never slap me, bro.
I'll slap the
You'll
shit out
never
of
slap me.
you. On my life, I
You'll
done
never
slapped a
slap.
couple niggas, man. I will
But the
slap the fuck
address
out
is
you,
in the
bro.
comment section for you to slap me.
I
It's
don't
in the
even. I
comment
don't know what
section
you
for
talking about the
you to
comment.
slap me.
Let me see.
Yeah.
What you talking about the comment section for?
Yeah. You know the address. I done gave it to you about 10 times with Ben
Yeah,
Easley.
okay. Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, where Karma at? Where Karma at?
You can talk, man. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Man, you a bum, nigga.
Hello,
You ain't
Miss
gave me
Gentleman.
shit.
Gentlemen. Miss
You blowing hot air, ho. You blowing
Yeah, I
hot
ain't gonna lie. I'm a whole man. This
Hello,
nigga's a bitch. I'm a whole
hello.
man. This nigga's
Hello,
a bitch.
Rich.
And he's a
Please,
disgrace for all the Italians, nigga. I'm a whole man.
Rich,
Really
when you
slap
asked me
you.
to be quiet, Rich, when you asked me to be quiet, I did the same thing for you. So please do it.
Nah. Cause I actually cause you didn't. You ain't even let me talk.
I did. No, Rich, I did. Rich, I did do it. So don't do me. Don't act like I did not do it.
You keep saying goofy shit like, oh, T.Y., you're an OG. Like this nigga's a bitch.
Rich,
you see the
was
cab,
never an
you see the
OG.
cab, baby. You see the cab OG, baby.
You tried to say this nigga was an OG. Come on now.
Rich, I'm sorry.
I would never call this bitch ass nigga OG. I doubt any nigga in the hood is calling this nigga
I'd have
OG.
put that. What?
Nigga.
Bro, you couldn't even, you can't even walk in our neighborhoods out here, bro. You couldn't walk down the street.
Whatever, bro.
You can't walk down the street
You
over
sound
here.
dumb, nigga. You just sound stupid as fuck, bro.
Your square ass can't walk down
You
the
sound
street
dumb
over
as
here.
hell. And I would literally take everything off you, bro. Like you sound dumb as hell, bro. No pole or nothing, nigga. I would really.
Hey, what'd you say? Hey, Rich, what'd you say? You'll take everything off me.
Yeah, no pole. With no pole. With no pole. With no pole, nigga. With no pole. With no pole. With no pole. I would take everything off you, nigga. If you had no gun and I had no gun, nigga, you would be ass naked, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Rich, you got it. Got it, Rich.
But you won't come down here with that shit, though.
Yeah, okay.
You come down here with that old ass shit.
Ty, Miss Rachel, she's trying to give y'all like
you would never come out here with none of that. So what's
she's
the
trying to
point
give
of
y'all
you
white
saying
t-shirt boxing for
Yeah.
ladies.
What's up with that, bro?
She's trying to give y'all that, but y'all keep arguing. So y'all want to see?
No, I'm not arguing. This motherfucker called me out my name. I ain't say nothing to
You a bitch, nigga. Why wouldn't I call
Why
you
don't
out
you
your
guys
name?
shadow box right now and we'll judge it?
If you actually a bitch, why wouldn't I tell
No,
you?
why don't you guys shadow box and then we'll judge it? Who can actually box?
Come on, Rachel. Come on, Rachel. I ain't no kid. This dude ain't gonna get on here and do nothing, man.
Yeah, I'm really not. I ain't no
He ain't gonna
spectacle.
do
I ain't no
nothing,
clown there. I'll really slap this nigga though.
Hey, Rachel, this on everything I love.
Rachel.
Hey, Rachel, check this out. This on everything I love. This guy got on the internet, threw a jab on one of his partner shows, man. I damn near died out, motherfucking crying, laughing, man.
Oh my God.
This dude here slow as a man. Come on.
Okay,
man.
let's do a push-up competition. Who can outlast
Oh,
you?
we know who can do more push-ups. You can ask this whole panel.
I don't know. I don't see no one getting on the floor.
We know who can do more push-ups.
Rachel, ask this whole panel who owe me 100. Ask this whole panel, Rachel. If this guy S.H. Money, he ain't gonna lie. I popped him for 100 push-ups on the Jake Paul. He took Tyrone Woodley. Listen, he took Tyrone Woodley. I bet him 100 push-ups. He didn't do my push-ups.
That's the only
you
time
ain't
this
got
nigga
your
T.Y.
Am I lying?
That did happen.
Am I lying? Anybody on here am I lying? Look at the comment section and ask anybody, bro. If you ain't got your word, you ain't got shit out here, bro. The motherfucker's a hoe, man. Straight hoe. He been a hoe.
Miss Rachel
I'm not gonna lie, this nigga T.Y. is embarrassing, bro. You an embarrassment to all the Italians, no cap.
I'm playing with Rachel. Miss Rachel,
keep my name, bro. Keep my name, bro. You, baby, shut your whole ass up.
Hey, imagine if the Italians knew that you was passing for black.
You know that
though. They'd
but
be pretty. They'll be
bro,
like,
I don't care about all that
Italian is
race,
trying to
bro.
pass for black, bro?
Both of you two are just talking, and I don't see any action right now.
You better stay in the suburbs. That's all
What
I
you
know.
want me to do, Rachel? You want me to strip tease or something? I'm not.
No, I
what
said
you talking
it's
about?
shadow boxed and
I'm not
push-ups.
shadow
I don't care at
boxing. I
this
will
point,
slap
but
this nigga. I don't
apparently,
even
like you
box.
guys.
I'll
Okay,
slap
then
this
you
nigga.
want to slap box, then slap box. But I don't see. All I keep hearing is like people talking.
Like
And
that.
okay, you're gonna do a backhand.
Like, come on.
Nah, I'm not talking. I'm talking when you call me out my name. I'm gonna come on this panel. Hey, come out here and tell me. That's all I'm saying.
Do you think the Italians was disappointed in you when you was trying to pass for black?
That's all I'm saying.
So I didn't call you. So to be just to make sure, I didn't call you out of your name. I just said that you were drunk, but you are often.
I got
it wrong this time.
What are you talking about? I don't even drink like that. What is you talking about? I don't even drink.
Cool. All right, cool. Then it's my bad. I'm not on here like that, apparently. But you're not on here like that.
It's funny. All you dudes on here be making up lies.
I didn't call you out of your name. The news flash was I didn't call you out of your name. The point was I didn't call you out of your name.
I don't see no action.
The point was I didn't call you out of your name. When you say I called you out of your name, no, I didn't. All I said was that you were drunk.
Striptease, calm down.
I got down.
Man, she don't want to look. She don't want to look at that motherfucking filth ass body.
Shut your dirty ass up. You need to go take a shower.
Everybody know I'm clean. Everybody know I'm clean as a clock. Everybody know I'm clean as a clock when I come on this whole.
You're not, bro.
I don't wear white t-shirts, baby.
It's not even in your nature to be clean. You don't even know yourself.
Did you just take a shower?
About your nature, you would know it's not even in your nature to be clean.
I need to take a shower.
So please be quiet.
With your husband,
man, say, man, I never seen a dude been on this panel and sit in his car with a white t-shirt every time he come
I've never heard of Italian trying to pass for black.
Amazing.
Every time I say that,
hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all get back to boxing, but like I said, the address in the comment section. You
like I said, nigga, I've never met an Italian try to pass for black. Nigga,
hey, if I look it up, will you be waving on Google Lens?
Nigga, bitch.
Yo.
Hey, so Destiny Black.
Any contributions in the damn chat?
Destiny Black, since you playing both sides and shit, how you feel about white motherfuckers telling black people that they blacker than them just because they talk ignorant? How you feel about that?
That's a black man. I'm not gonna get into that whole light skin, dark skin thing.
What do you mean, black? Bro, Ty is not black.
No, he's Italian. No, he'll tell you he's Italian.
He's not black.
Okay, well, I don't know about that.
Hey, no, no, Destiny Black.
Yeah, no, he told me like the first time I talked to him, he told me he's blacker than me because he ate ham hocks.
Destiny Black, you got on Africa earrings. So what do you feel about a white man telling a black man that he blacker than him just because he talk a certain way?
Yeah, I'm not with the shit. I'm not.
All right, then. So like I said, when I see that nigga, I'm slapping him. That nigga don't respect black people. I really see it. I'll beat that nigga ass, and that's on. Man,
yeah, I'm not with the shit.
Man, stop talking. Man, I'm gonna make fun of that nigga for as long as I don't see him. That nigga a bitch.
With me though, never
and I don't fuck with Italians. And I don't fuck with DeSantis. And I piss on all that shit, nigga.
Rich,
fuck wrong with niggas.
Channel with me though. Ty's always say he was black. So
no, exactly. He always said he was black and he was always capping, and I exposed him. That's why we not cool no more.
Oh, okay.
On my mama, me and that nigga was cool until I had to ask that nigga like, bro, why they keep saying you not black and you saying this shit? And then he got mad. Nigga a bitch, and that's on everything I love. That's what happened. That nigga a bitch. So answer that, nigga. Why you on here trying to pass for black, nigga?
Miss Rachel,
trying to be mobbed up. You supposed to be on your mafia shit. You over here trying to be a nigga, you a bitch, nigga.
I wasn't even tripping. Like I wasn't even tripping. I just I said hello to this dude, and he started telling me how black he was to me because he ate ham hocks.
Yeah, nigga tried to say he was black in the smoke. Nigga tried to say, man, like, nigga, you a bitch. Nigga, I really slap you, bro.
What I try to get
if I ever heard a white nigga say some goofy ass shit like that, nigga,
what corner you meet me at?
Yeah, but it's also not that deep. Like, I also wasn't all bent out of shape about it. Like, I don't give a shit.
I know how we go. I know how our people go. That's what I'm trying to warn you.
What's wrong with this nigga? You over here calling this nigga OG.
It could definitely go this way, Mr. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
Culture vulture, nigga. A culture vulture. Yeah, see, niggas ain't around to interrupt me no more. Because niggas don't be wanting me to say this, but this nigga's a culture appropriating ass nerd, bro. Nigga trying to say he was blacker than me, blacker than
barely
like,
hear
you don't even know me, bro. Really slap the fuck out you, nigga. And me, nigga, and hey, but let me say this though, because it's really ignorant motherfuckers around, bro. Being ignorant, bro, all that street shit do not make you black, nigga. And I really slap you for even thinking that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really got a fundamental problem with you be saying, nigga. You a bitch, bro. On God, you a bitch.
Oh God, he's gonna come back.
DeSantis, nigga.
Rich, let me talk to Miss Rachel. So, Miss Rachel, you understand what I was trying to tell you earlier? Like, yo,
bitches,
people, this is what we do as our people. This is what we do. We argue. We fight.
This ain't what we do, nigga.
Do you like it? Do you like
do
it,
this,
Rachel? Do you like it? Is it like the energy for you?
All right, let me say this, because now all y'all starting to lie. You can bring up any video on here, ass H money, bro. You ain't never heard me ever say nothing about my race. Y'all assumed I was whatever
when
I
niggas was saying you was white in the comments.
You ain't never on here can bring a video where T.Y. out his mouth said he black. I bet you can't damn one of you bring a video up. Don't start telling lies on me, bro. Don't start telling them lies. You ain't never heard me say no shit like that.
Lying, fuck boy.
I bet you
bitch ass lying. Your daddy here, your daddy here, fuck boy. I bet you lying,
bro.
I bet you lying.
Bro. All the Italians should be ashamed of you, bro.
Come fight, man. You big old
bitch.
Mad
because you a police. You a police bitch ass boy. You a police bitch ass boy. I want you to talk.
Like you hoes gonna judge me.
Everybody
Y'all always
go
try
on
to
mute.
judge me. I'll beat y'all bitch ass
I want to shout
one-on-one.
out to all the
Come out here.
platforms.
Come out here. Shut that whole ass.
Rich,
But I want you, bitch ass nigga, you need to shut the fuck up
Everybody
and
know you
stop
and
sitting
Rachel,
here
bitch. I'll
capping.
drop both you
Fuck
hoes.
boy, you a whole
Drop
cap
both
artist,
you
nigga.
bitches, ho.
You
I'll
a
drop
bitch
both you
ass cap
hoes.
artist,
Come
nigga.
fight. Stop talking on
You
the
a
internet.
bitch ass cap
Stop talking
artist.
on the motherfucking internet. Come fucking
That's
fight.
what you do.
Come
And I
fucking
was in
fight, ho.
Houston. I was in Houston.
Bitch ass, man.
And your
Get your
bitch ass
pussy
called the
ass down,
police on
bitch.
being Israel.
Y'all ain't gonna
You
fight, man.
call the
You all
police
fucking
on being
talk.
Israel, fuck boy.
Loudest one in the room is the weakest
Fuck
one
boy,
in the
you call the
motherfucker.
police on being Israel.
Why they keep saying you white? You
Being
white, bro. I'm
Israel
not even
here.
finna get into that
Fuck,
with these people.
man, I don't want to hear about nobody but your bitch ass TY. You call the police on being Israel, fuck boy, when he was in Houston. Fuck boy.
What?
Don't ask nobody to sit there and count for your bitch ass fuck boy TY. Why he jumped off the panel?
That nigga called the police on you, bro?
Yeah, that bitch ass nigga called. I was in Houston. Being Israel, and I ain't pull up on TY because I thought TY was a real nigga, though, my G. You feel what I'm saying? I was finna sit there at the turkey hut and buy that bitch ass nigga some food. I was finna feed the nigga. Just someone, no, the Destiny Black, fall back, sister. Destiny, I love you, baby. This don't got nothing to do with you, Destiny. Fall back, Destiny. Fall back, boo boo. This the time you need to fall back.
I don't believe
That bitch ass nigga was in Houston, bro. Like he said, he called the police on me.
That nigga would have
I
called the police.
fuck
I
TY.
ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna pull up on none of you niggas, right? I ain't gonna pull up on none of you niggas. Sit there and talk drop the location. Being Israel ain't gonna drop no location on you niggas. But I promise you niggas, if I pull up in y'all city, nigga, and y'all niggas sit there and talk all that gangster shit, give me that gangster smoke. But don't sit there and tell me you on that gangster shit and call the police on me. Oh, you bitch ass nigga. Don't call no police on me, you bitch ass nigga. And you on that G shit.
or nothing like that. If a nigga not on no super
Man, that
shit,
nigga
he
a
not
bitch.
black, bro.
TY's a whole bitch, nigga. I pull up for only TY. I know Destiny. Destiny know being Israel. It's love for Destiny. It's love for all the nigga. I pull only for TY bitch ass for talking that shit.
Nothing to do with boxing. Nothing to do with fucking boxing. I heard you about to argue about
Nah, Destiny. No, sit up there and cap for your homeboy.
Nah, yeah,
So
you
you
was
be
trying to say
capping for that nigga,
OGs
Destiny.
and you done did a lot of time. Like, what the fuck does doing a lot of time got to do with anything, bro?
We got it. We got it good.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. I want to know what doing
Get
a
back
lot
to
of time got to
boxing
do with
in.
anything.
Let's talk about how Destiny. Let's talk about how your homeboy Catfish Crawford ducking my homeboy Destiny. If you want to get back to boxing, let's get back to why your homeboy ducking EJ. Let's get back to boxing, Destiny.
God, niggas hoes, man.
Yeah, bring it back to like level 2. Bring it back to level 2, right? We already talked
Level
about it.
2, baby. Let me go down to level 1. Cause shout out to everybody in the chat and even on the panel. Y'all subscribe to the chat and even in on panel. Y'all bitch ass niggas subscribe to the channel. We got yours truly, Don King. Y'all refer to him as H Money.
Ben, and Ben.
No, Destiny. Let me talk my shit, Destiny.
Okay.
I'll get back to you. Let me do my thing. But one thing y'all need to do, tell y'all girlfriend and y'all boyfriend. Destiny, they got boyfriends. These bitch ass niggas got boyfriend, Destiny. Me and you done bump heads. You a whole G, Destiny. These bitch ass niggas got boyfriend, Destiny. Call me out on that shit, Destiny. Tell their boyfriends and their girlfriend to subscribe to the channel, Destiny. Just do that right now. Just tell them right now.
I can definitely do that, but you stop talking. Yo.
Okay. You heard what my homegirl Destiny said. Y'all tell y'all homegirl and y'all homeboys.
So
and your girlfriends and your boyfriends to subscribe to the channel.
Is that what you trying to say?
Ben,
what? What? Don't hold on. What you said? No, Destiny. No, Destiny. Let him talk. What you said, bro?
No, Ben, you actually
No, Destiny. Don't do that. What he said?
You address me first. You need to talk to me second.
Okay, I
Right?
address you, Queen. How you doing, Destiny?
Right.
Hold on. How you doing, Destiny Black? Let me give a whole shout out to my queen, my boo boo, my whole baby. Cause you know y'all know if y'all sitting up here fucking with Destiny Black,
Ben, why don't you
y'all
stop
know she
talking
want the whole
instead of talking? Why don't
platform.
you just try to stop talking for a second and
How
let
you doing,
everyone and
Destiny?
let other people
How
talk?
you doing, Destiny Black?
I'm great, baby. Listen here, right?
Okay, because that's who that was getting smoke just jumped in to help you out.
Ben is love all across the board, right? We have like a special guest that's not always on here, Miss Rachel Donaire.
Oh, I know Rachel. Rachel know Big Israel. You, Rachel. I want to talk to you because Rachel down for the smoke though. Destiny. Don't take Rachel for no. Destiny, how you doing, boo boo? How you doing? I ain't worrying about nobody. I'm asking how you doing, Rachel. Rachel and Destiny Black. How both of the queens doing? How both of the queens doing? Rachel and Destiny Black. Rachel, because if Destiny ain't hear me, Rachel, how you doing, queen?
I'm good. Donito comes home tomorrow, so I'm
okay.
good.
See, you already know over there for the action by Donito. Because Rachel ain't hear me. Destiny ain't hear me.
Hey Ben, I want you to talk about the Errol Spence shit, Ben.
You know
Hey
where
Ben,
we
talk
at
about
right
the
now.
Errol Spence shit.
You
Hey,
know they
fuck all
gonna
that
talk
other shit.
over.
Hey
They
Ben,
want to
fuck all
talk
that other
Errol
shit.
Spence.
Let's
They
talk about
want to
Errol
talk all
Spence,
this
nigga.
other stuff a minute ago,
Yeah,
Rachel.
let's talk
They
about
want
Errol
to talk
Spence,
nothing
nigga.
a minute ago, Rachel. I asked how you was doing. They want
Hey
to talk
Ben, let's
about
talk
Errol
about Errol
Spence.
Spence, my
And I'm
nigga.
asking how you doing, Rachel. They want to talk about all these other motherfucking fighters. And that's my favorite fighter, Rachel. And there's no disrespect to
Let's talk
nobody
about
else.
Errol Spence,
How
bro.
you doing, Rachel?
I'm good.
You good? How
Yeah.
Rachel? How your husband doing, Rachel? Because I gotta talk over these motherfuckers, Rachel.
He's coming home from Puerto Rico for the WBO.
They hate me, Rachel. Rachel, they hate me. You see how we got all these ad-libs, you can't even hear yourself. When being Israel pull up, this is what you get, Rachel. This is what you get, Rachel. When being Israel pull up, you got trolls and haters talking over themselves. And they won't respect you, Rachel. They let you say your words. How you doing, Queen?
I'm okay. Yeah, Nonito comes home tomorrow, so I'm good.
He gonna come on tomorrow.
Yeah, she be here every day, so it ain't like.
Hey, come on, Don T. Let me talk to the queen.
She getting on the panel. She want the smoke, so
I know
what
she
mean?
want the smoke.
Yeah, hey, so let's talk about Spence. Let's talk about Crawford, nigga. Let's talk about some boxing. What's up with Crawford?
Okay, what's up with you? Because like you want to talk to me. Rachel, fall back, queen. Because Don King want to talk to yours truly being Israel, Rachel. Just fall back. This is all love, Rachel. Don't say nothing no more.
Where Crawford at, man?
Well, you know what Bud Crawford at. He in protected custody. He over here what these motherfuckers got him at, Don King. He don't want to fight. He don't want undisputed. He fight a motherfucking name. What this nigga name, Don King? I don't even know the nigga name. What we talking about? The nigga, and you know what? I love Blue Blood, Don King. You know I fuck with Blue Blood.
Who that is?
You know I fuck with Blue Blood, Don. Let me talk.
Now somebody play some audio.
But
hey, Smoke, go on mute, Smoke.
Y'all go on mute, bro.
Let's Smoke.
Smoke, go on mute, bro, for a minute. And
fucking mute.
All right, go ahead, Ben.
Hey, this is what I'm telling you, though, Don King. I love Blue Blood. This is my nigga from day one. You was nigga, you was my nigga from day two, from day three, from the playground. But this what we talk about, Blue, and the dude trying to promote himself. I give Blue Blood that. I don't got no pressure with that though, Don King. And Richie, I refer to H Money as Don King. You the new member on the platform. So let me.
She not on the panel now. She left.
Oh,
so
she
left? Yeah.
Let me keep it going. But Don King. But let me tell you, bro. And I love Blue Blood. You got mad about me with Blue Blood sometimes, bro. And I was sitting over there with Reggie, and I was like,
there we go, right there. You Blue Blood and Terence Crawford.
I love Blue Blood. I love Terence Crawford. As black fighters, though, I know
Blue
you gonna go,
signed
nigga.
Terrence Crawford, nigga.
Man, you can go to this shit. And I want y'all, all you niggas to shut up. Don't say nothing. Let's be between me and Don King.
Niggas mad at Blue because he signed
Ain't nobody mad at Blue, Don.
Alright, so nigga, why niggas hating on Blue then?
Nobody hating on Blue.
Yes, they is,
nigga. Respecting Blue. Listen what I'm telling you, Don. Listen what I'm telling you. If it don't
Blue
make no
did what he
sense,
was supposed to do.
Okay,
He signed Terrence Crawford, nigga.
Nigga, I love Terrence Crawford. Destiny love Terrence Crawford. Destiny, I tell you, you know Destiny love Terrence Crawford no more than anybody. But I'm telling you though, Don King, and this Destiny, be quiet. And I know you're gonna don't say nothing. But Destiny, but Don, this only for you. If Blue Blood was there and he in charge of Terrence Crawford, like you said, if he there and he represent BLK Global, and if Blue Blood was there, just let me finish though, Don. Don, you ain't let me finish though, Don. Let me finish though, my G. Let me finish though, my G. You ain't let me finish though. I said 2 words and you. Bruh, let me finish though. I let you do all that shit. I let you do all that shit. But you ain't let me finish though. Blue Blood, I give him that shit. And one thing I give Terrence Crawford for being all this fighter. I give him that shit. But you ain't let me finish. And one thing that I was saying about Blue Blood, if he was there, Destiny, and he was there for all you do is on the platforms. If he was there, let's sit there and negotiate a fight for undisputed, bro. I'm not mad about Blue Blood, about none of this shit like Don trying to portray. Y'all know Don King.
Nah, niggas been talking bad about Blue Blood.
No.
Making videos about Blue Blood.
Let him defend himself.
So why they making videos about Blue then?
I ain't defending them. How many videos being Israel made about Blue? Blue Blood homeboy. Nigga, I got a rich in Blue Blood platform like I got a rich.
Nigga, support him then.
But nigga, I be there for Blue. I understand from both corners though. Don. This is what I was telling you when we was talking with Reggie. I told Reggie when you was sitting there, I said, Reggie, I know how Don feeling. Because Blue Blood is a brother. And I know how you feel about your people. No.
Yup.
Let me finish though.
Yup. Facts.
Let me finish.
Facts. Because that's my nigga,
this is what I'm telling you,
I don't know
though.
what y'all talking about.
No. I know how you feel, though, Don.
Niggas on some jealous shit. His
No,
own
ain't
people turn
nobody
against
jealous.
him, nigga. Nah, nigga. His own people turn against him, nigga. Fuck that,
some
homie.
of his own people, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
you
agree
know
with
what I'm
that.
talking about.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Some of his own people did. How many people in the LDCB know that Blue Blood was sitting there negotiating that deal? None of them. None of them, though, H. You cannot sit there and tell me that even motherfucking box nigga, none of them niggas. I don't want to sit there and say no names. You know I know them niggas.
Ben, are you drunk though? Because you like
No. That don't got nothing to do with you, Destiny. Please fall back, Destiny. For 1 minute, Destiny, please. I'm only talking to Don King. And I know you want to get your point. Destiny, I fuck with you, Destiny. I'll go on mute for you, Destiny, right now. But I'm only talking to Don King, Destiny. Listen what I'm telling you. When lions bumping heads, just fall back. You a lioness, Destiny. You a fucking lioness. Let lion bump heads. When you a lioness, Destiny, I'm telling you. But let me and Don King. Let me and him refer to them other people so we can understand what's going on, though, Destiny.
Sir, you could be a lion, but I'll be a hippo. But you know what? Hippos kill lions every day. You're fucking welcome.
Okay, what your point is, Destiny? Because you want your point to hear. What's your point?
Stop trying to big boy me. I was trying to ask you a question.
I ain't beefing with you, Destiny. You my baby. Don King got mad at me because he said, "Oh, you love Destiny. You were gonna see her to fly out of Miami. All this other shit, Destiny. I ain't worrying about this nigga. I know how Don King gonna move.
No, that's
I'm a Don King nigga. I'm MOB nigga. I'm
Yo,
Destiny, I ain't
bro,
gonna do that.
what my
What
baby
you
ex,
doing,
my
Destiny?
baby ex
I
mother
said, let me talk to Don King,
yo,
and
my
you
baby ex
jumped in. Ain't
yo,
nobody else, ain't none of
Ben,
these niggas, none of
Ben,
these other so-called lightings
Ben,
jumped in his fray, Destiny.
Ben,
You
Ben,
jumped in, Destiny.
Ben, Ben,
And I can't fight you, Destiny. You a female. Donnie sit there and try to get points on me in that Destiny. I sit there
no, no, no,
giving
no,
it to you. You know
Ben,
I give it to you,
Ben,
Destiny.
there's been plenty of men killed
See
by
how
women.
I'm falling down to you?
No, you don't have to do none of that though. There's been plenty of men killed by women. We ain't gotta do none of that. It's not about man versus woman thing right now. Okay. What it is that everybody's like going at Blue Blood's head because he's behind Terence Crawford right now. He's trying
But
to
Destiny, did I ever go at Blue Blood for that? Yes or no? Did you hear her being Israel?
H Money and myself is not
No,
talking.
no. I ain't asking about you, not asking about Don King. I'm asking about you. Did you ever hear being Israel go at Blue Blood about that? What you just said?
I know what you've been doing. I cannot say
No,
what
you
you've been doing.
didn't. So I know what you finna say, Destiny. So
I'm
what I'm
trying to
telling you,
no, I don't know what you've
listen
been
what I'm
doing.
saying
No,
though, Destiny. Listen before you sit there and give your opinion. I know how you feel about Blue. Blue, your homeboy, like Blue, my homeboy, Destiny. I
yeah,
know how
I'm
you feel about Blue.
like
Blue
nah, fuck the blue like the
and Don
I
King
fuck
fuck
the
with
blue like I
Blue.
fuck with H
I
Money.
want y'all to know
Fuck the
Don
blue.
King fuck with Blue. He ain't
H
finna sit up there and say this shit. Destiny, let me
everybody to
see.
drive fucking
You ain't
blue.
gonna let me finish,
But you're not
Destiny. I
gonna do
can't challenge you, Destiny.
what you're
You a
not gonna
whole
do.
woman.
What you're not
You
gonna
a
do.
woman, Destiny. I'm
What
finna
you're
go
not
on
gonna
mute.
do is
I'm gonna
drag
go
H
on
Money
mute
go
because
blue.
I gotta let you win,
You're
Destiny.
not okay, whatever you want to say. But what you're not gonna do is drag H Money. Anybody I fuck with a long way, all those
Don King. His name is not X Money. That nigga named Don
I
King.
said what I said though. His name is H Money.
Don King, motherfucking King.
Okay,
And
well he's
let him
okay,
challenge me on that shit.
H Money to me.
That
And
motherfucking name is Don King.
H Money to me, sir.
Tell him to challenge me on that shit.
Okay, but H Money to me, sir. I think he's a little light skinned ass. He don't look nothing like Don King. He's a little light skinned ass like little white boy.
Don King, I challenge you on that though, Destiny.
Yeah, but anyway, again, what we're not gonna do is drag Blue or H Money. And you know what? The fight is never gonna happen in 2022. I don't understand what the fuck is the big drama. The fight is never gonna happen until 2023. Sometime in the spring or late spring is what Mayweather was saying anyway. Remember, everything told us way back in,
Destiny, I'm not challenging what you saying, Destiny. This is why I told you, boo boo. You know what I tell you, Destiny? You could kill a lot of these other dudes. You can't fuck with being Israel, boo boo. I love you, Destiny. You my girl. You my home girl from Chicago. Destiny from Chicago. From the Chi-Town. From you bitch ass nigga don't know where Destiny from. She from the Chi-Town state. And Destiny. You can't Destiny. No, don't challenge being Israel, baby. Do not do this right now. We not gonna do this right now, Destiny. I'm trying to throw my white flag, and I'm gonna let Don King hear me, and I'm gonna let everybody in the platform. Destiny, if you challenge me too many times, I'm gonna defend myself
I don't give
as a
no fuck.
boxer.
I don't give
You
a
can
fuck.
Don't
challenge
do
me
that,
though.
Destiny.
You
Don't
can
do
challenge
that.
me though. You can challenge me though. You can challenge me though, puss
Man,
ass.
you a whole bitch.
Yeah, I
You a
know.
whole
Come
bitch.
fight,
And
man. Come
I
fight.
salute the
Come
queen.
fight,
You see
man.
how
Come
I talk
fight.
to the queen with
Come
respect?
fight.
You a
You
bitch, nigga. You
rich and
call the
slow try to
police
catch
on me.
yourself
If
jumping me,
Destiny
man.
call the
Come
T.Y.,
police
bro,
down
on
here,
you
me,
a
man.
bitch,
it's
Fuck
her
you,
bro.
3
destiny
on
to
3.
call the police on
Yeah,
nigga.
you told
She
T.Y.,
ass
a
you's a
try to catch
bitch,
female.
themselves
bro.
jumping
She
me.
can't
They
fight
try to
no
catch
man.
themselves jumping me and
You a
shit, bitch.
bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
TY.
They try to
You a
catch
bitch
themselves
nigga,
jumping me.
TY.
Damn
T.Y.,
one
bro,
of them
You
what's up
hoes
can't
with
ain't
you
gonna
fight
pull
me
always,
up.
on no
T.Y.,
I ain't
what's up
boxing,
damn
with you
one of them hoes ain't
on
gonna
always?
even
pull
no
up.
boxing,
What's
TY.
up
I
with
ain't
I
damn
always
tell
one of
you,
them
always
hoes
trying to
hold
gonna.
up.
Boy,
argue
shut
with
your
For
your
all
fat
you
ass
with your
up.
dudes
idols, nigga?
that
My
T.Y.,
sit
boy
there
from
and
my
sit there and say
man,
being
man,
Israel,
shut
hold up,
that shit up,
TY.
man. My boy from
TY,
Houston was gonna whoop
shut the
you too,
fuck
man.
up.
Shut your
But
bitch ass up, you
you
niggas
soft
can't challenge
asshole.
me on
steady
no
trying to
Bitch, you
argue with
boxing,
call
your
me out my
and you
inspiration,
can't
bro.
I
challenge
didn't
me on
say
no
shit to
street
you,
shit,
hoes. Y'all
bro.
call me out my name when I got
But
on
bro,
this
you
bitch.
can't
So
challenge
bring
me.
your big
I'm gonna
old
call
scare.
you,
Bring
bro.
all 3 of you
I'm gonna be
scare ass hoes
respectful.
down here and motherfuckers, you
See,
hoes gonna
Destiny,
get that.
I
You
call this
hoes gonna
nigga a
get
bro.
sealed. Man,
I
fuck
call
all
him
that talking.
bro.
Say, man, come
And I'm
down
gonna
here,
tell
bro.
you, you
Come
can't
down here,
challenge me
man. I'll
on
pay for the
boxing
plane ticket.
or no
I'll
street
pay
shit,
for the
bro.
plane ticket.
You a bitch ass
I'll
nigga.
pay for the
Hey,
plane ticket,
You a
man.
bitch
I'll
nigga.
pay for the
You a
plane
bitch
ticket, man.
CY. You
I'll
a
pay
whole
for the
hoe.
plane ticket,
You got
man.
what Destiny got
I'll pay
between her
for the
legs,
plane
nigga.
ticket, man.
You got a whole
You
pussy,
think somebody
bitch ass
play, man? I
nigga.
gotta pay for you
You
broke
got a
motherfuckers.
pussy
Y'all can't
between
get
your
over here with
legs,
no
nigga.
money.
I got a dick between my legs, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga. You got a pussy, nigga. You a bitch, CY. You call the police on me, nigga. I would respect Destiny if she called the police on me, nigga. She a female, nigga. You a nigga. You call the police on me, nigga.
Say, man, all three
you
you hoes
a
call me out
bitch,
my name.
CY.
Come down here.
You a bitch, nigga.
It'll be
I'm gonna
3
come
on 3.
down
Let's
there
go.
tomorrow.
3
You
on
called
3.
the
Let's
police
go.
when I was there
Let's
today
go.
on you, bitch ass nigga.
Let's go.
I'm not fighting nobody.
But yeah, I know
TY, you a
you ain't
bitch,
gonna fight.
nigga.
You ain't gonna shoot.
Nigga,
You ain't gonna kill
I'm
nothing.
not.
You
I'm
ain't
not,
gonna
because you
kill
ain't
nothing.
gonna
You
get
ain't
me
gonna
on
let
no
nothing die. You
indictment.
friendly in the
You
motherfucker.
ain't gonna get me
You
on no
friendly in the
indictment.
motherfucker. You ain't
But I
gonna
bet
kill
if you
nothing. You
put a
ain't gonna let
pistol
nothing
on me
die,
in front of you,
motherfucker.
I shoot. How
Yeah,
about this,
yeah,
nigga? If your bitch
yeah.
ass, I pull up
But the
on you on the
address
Turkey
has
Hut,
been right
on
there the
anywhere in
whole
Houston, nigga,
time, though.
and you pull a
The
pistol on me,
address
I
been
bet
there the
I
whole
shoot,
time,
nigga.
baby. Let's get this
I
shit
bet
popping,
I
baby.
shoot, bitch
Let's
ass
get this
nigga.
shit popping, ho.
You
Let's
just
get it
talking.
popping.
I ain't trying to
All
get
that barking,
indicted.
you
TY,
hoes
you
doing.
not gonna
Y'all
get
got
being
on here calling me out
indicted
my
on
name.
on
Y'all
no
on this hoe trying
platform,
to
nigga.
jump me and shit like
You
some
a bitch,
pussy.
TY.
Like some
You a
straight
hoe.
pussy. That's
Destiny,
what
get this
pussies
nigga what you
do.
got between
That's
your
what
legs.
pussies do.
TY,
Jump them up.
bitch.
Come over here
TY,
with that
bitch,
shit.
Destiny.
Y'all talking all
You
that
need to
tough
give
shit
him your
on the internet.
pussy.
Let's
And
go.
you need to get a
Let's
dick,
go.
Destiny. You
Man,
need to
let's
get a dick,
go,
Destiny
man.
Black.
I'm
Cause
ready.
TY,
Everybody know
bitch.
I've been
And when
ready.
you
Let's
see him,
go.
you need to tell
Let's
him to shot his
go.
man Israel.
You talking
Cause
about
he call
everything
the
but let's
police on
fight.
me.
Let's
He a whole
go.
bitch, Destiny.
Man, let's
That
go.
nigga a bitch.
If
And I
I'm
was
a
ready to
bitch,
fight
come
this
show
nigga
me
and
I'm a
feed this
bitch,
nigga.
baby.
Hey, Destiny, I'm ready
Come
to
bang
pay
Dusty
for
ain't
this
time, man.
nigga a
What you calling
meal.
on Destiny
I'm
for?
ready to
You
pay
got a
for this nigga a
motherfucking problem
meal.
right here.
I'm
You
finna
got a
feed
problem
that
right
bitch
here,
ass
baby.
hungry nigga. I
You
was finna
drunk and
feed this
slobbering, man.
nigga,
Go brush
bruh.
your stank
Y'all
ass
niggas
teeth,
shut the
man.
fuck up. I'm finna
Predator
feed
versus
this hungry
alien
ass
face
nigga.
ass, boy.
This bitch
Shut your
ass nigga,
predator face
I'm
ass
finna
up, man.
feed this nigga.
Shut
This
your
bitch ass
slobbering
nigga called
ass
the
up,
police on
ho.
me. For
Shut
finna
your
feed this
slobbering
nigga.
ass up, you yuck mouth
Fuck this
motherfucker.
nigga.
You
This is the
shut
same
your
bitch
bitch
nigga that
ass up,
said
man.
he mad at his
Talking about
mama,
I got
Destiny.
your ass and talking about I
Destiny.
called the
This
police
nigga
on.
mad at his mama for not
I'm gonna
trying to
call the
pay the
police
light
on what?
bill.
You three scary
Bitch ass
motherfuckers.
nigga, you ain't
I'm
paid
gonna
your
call the
mama
police
light
on
bill.
you three scary
Did you
motherfuckers.
pay your mama rent, nigga?
Man, come to the store,
Did
baby.
you pay your
Come to
mama
the
rent?
motherfucking
I know
store,
about
man.
all them stores, them little hoods. I know. Yes,
Man,
me and Israel know
talking
about them
about you
hoods.
went, you
But
trying
your
to talk
bitch
about you
ass
gonna
ain't
meet me
showed
at a
up at the
restaurant.
Turkey Hut.
That's a catch-out
Your
move in the
bitch ass ain't
penitentiary.
showed up
You
at the
talking
Turkey
about you
Hut.
gonna fight
But
me at
what
a
you
restaurant?
did
Oh,
do
shut up,
with
man.
being Israel is call the police at the Turkey Hut. Ask him that, Destiny Black. That bitch ass nigga owe me
Shut
his
your
food
young
stamp
mouth ass
card.
up.
That bitch ass nigga owe me his food stamp
Man,
card.
come to that
And he called the
motherfucking eight,
police on me.
man. Come
Fuck
to that
TY.
motherfucking eight. You see
TY
that
mama is a
motherfucking
bitch
star?
and he
Come
a
to that
bitch.
motherfucking
This is what
star.
being Israel got to say
Come
about
to that
TY.
motherfucking
His
star.
mama a bitch and
I'm
TY
gonna give you
a
some
bitch.
shoes. I'm gonna give you some shoes
You a
too, Ben.
bitch, TY.
Ben,
You a
Ben, I'm gonna
hoe.
give you some shoes. Ben, I
You
just
need to
knocked
suck
off
a
some
dick,
Astros. You
nigga.
want some of
You
these?
sucking
I'll give
more
you them
dick than
Houston
Destiny
Astros,
Black,
Ben.
nigga.
You want some of these
Nigga, you
Astros,
sucking
baby?
more dick than your
What you
mama,
want some
fuck
more
boy.
shoes?
Fuck you
Come
talking
on,
about,
Ben.
bitch ass
You want
nigga.
some more shoes?
You a
I'll give you
bitch,
these
nigga.
baby white
You
motherfuckers.
a
But
female,
what you
nigga.
want, bum ass
You a
nigga? I'll
whole
give you all
bitch.
these clothes
You
and
got a
shoes,
pussy.
ho.
You fucking
I'll give you
everybody
all these
on this
motherfucking shit,
platform,
man.
nigga.
I'll give
I
you
ain't
all
fucking
this
you,
shit.
nigga.
Nigga, I'll
You
give you
fucking
all this
every
shit,
nigga,
man.
nigga.
I got
You
clothes
a
for
bitch,
days, broke
nigga.
ass niggas.
You a
I
drag
got
queen, queen, bitch ass nigga.
No, fuck you,
Man,
Ben.
you a
Fuck
drag
you,
queen, nigga.
bitch.
Whole ass nigga, you a drag queen. Nigga, you a drag queen, TY. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you on you. You sucking more dick than the average bitch.
That's what your mama did.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga. TY, you a bitch, nigga. I want you to know that.
What you want? Oh, look at that white t-shirt. Look at that white t-shirt.
What you mean you
You
don't?
a bitch, nigga.
He got.
Suck dick, nigga. Suck dick, whole ass nigga.
Why not?
I'm a nigga. I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I'm a whole real nigga. But what about you call the police on me? Why you call the police on being Israel? Why you call the police on being Israel, bitch ass nigga? Why you call the police on being Israel? TY, you a bitch like this. You a hoe. You got more pussy
Why
in
your
you,
gay ass
T.Y.
want me to take
than
my shirt
Destiny
off? You a
Black.
faggot, bro.
You got more pussy in you than Destiny Black, T.Y. I'm gonna tell you, and she's trying to defend you, T.Y. She sit here trying to defend your bitch ass,
Hey,
T.Y.
nigga,
You got more
Ben
pussy in
Israel
you
is
than Destiny Black.
crazy.
And she
That
got
nigga
more
Ben
man than you.
Israel, bro.
I can
Fuck
guarantee.
wrong with you?
I can guarantee you. You have more fingers in your hand than dicks I suck. I can guarantee you that shit.
Man, Destiny Black,
I can guarantee you that shit, though.
Destiny, you sucking dick more than anybody. We ain't gonna do that.
You bitch ass
Don't
motherfucking
come at me,
hoe.
Destiny,
You bitch
cause
ass
I'm a nigga,
motherfucking
Destiny.
hoe.
Don't
You
come at me,
bitch ass
Destiny.
motherfucking
You
hoe.
sucking more
Go
dick than
buy some
T.Y. and his
motherfucking
mom.
hoe.
Fuck wrong with you?
Go buy some motherfucking clothes,
Nigga,
bitch.
fuck
Go buy
wrong with
some
both of
motherfucking
y'all.
clothes, hoe.
Nigga,
Go buy
she
some
my
motherfucking
homegirl. I
clothes,
fuck with
bitch.
Destiny.
Go
She
buy
my
some motherfucking
homegirl.
clothes,
Bitch
hoe.
ass nigga.
Go
You a
buy some
bitch ass nigga,
motherfucking clothes,
T.Y.
bitch.
I can
Go
fuck.
buy
Hey,
some
this
hoe,
nigga
man. Go
crazy,
buy
bro.
that shit, baby. Fuck with your boy, hoe. Fuck with it. 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 Fuck with it, you hoe ass bum.
Bro,
You
you're a
motherfucking
bum.
bum.
You're a bum, bro.
You a bum, hoe.
Hella funny, bro. Put that
You a
little shit up,
bum,
bro.
man.
T.Y., put that little shit up, bro.
You a bum, hoe.
Ty, he's
You know
gone.
that ain't no money.
Ty tried to play in my fucking face. I mean, sorry, not Ty, but Ben tried to play in my face with that dick sucking shit. That's between him and his mother. Him and his mother may take all the dicks they want to.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't in your business or nothing like that. But what's wrong with
Over
sucking?
here, don't suck no dicks.
What's wrong
Y'all
with
make
sucking dick?
get that shit twisted. Over here,
What
I
you
don't suck
mean?
shit. I don't
What
suck
you
shit.
mean?
I don't
So you
suck
ain't
shit
got a
on
man?
bullshit. I don't suck
What you
shit on
mean?
bullshit over here. So whatever
Man, stop disrespecting that.
you
You
mean?
trying to talk shit to a female? Come fuck with a
What you
man,
mean?
hoe. Come fuck with a grown man, hoe.
What you
Come
mean?
fuck with a grown man.
Fuck more dicks than nigga. I don't suck a dick.
Big old fat ass hoe, bitch. You sloppy ass white t-shirt wearing ass hoe. Shut your
But you was
fake
talking.
broke ass
You
up,
talking to
hoe.
me? I ain't gonna lie. T.Y.
Like, oh, y'all
Shut
would
the
like to suck
fuck
that
up
dick. I've
talking to me.
never
You
seen
a
a penis
bitch,
I
and you
don't
was
ever
talking
sound
to
like
me.
Talking. I said I was blacking out. Bitch, you lying fat ass hoe, man. These hoes here. Man, get the fuck
Put that
out of
on your
here,
mom.
bitch.
Hey, put that on your
Shut
mom
your
life
bitch
that you ain't
ass
say
up,
that shit.
man.
Hey, put that
Shut
on
up,
your
man. I
mom
want to
life.
fight. I want
Bang
to
it on
fight a
your mom
pistol
life.
play.
Bang it
If
on your
you ain't
mom
talking
life.
about fighting, if you ain't talking about fighting or pistol playing,
You're
bitch,
not
don't
even
say
like that.
shit to me,
You're not
hoe.
even like that. You a
Yeah,
whole bitch.
I know,
You're
but
not
I
even like
called
that.
you out with a real
You ain't
address,
even
though.
like that.
I gave
No, you
all
didn't.
three of
No,
you
you
hoes
didn't.
the
No, you
address.
didn't.
You
All right,
bitch,
walk
you man,
outside.
shut the
Hey,
fuck up,
T.Y.
man. You a
T.Y.
pussy, man.
T.Y. Walk outside right now and prove that
Nah,
that's
every
your
nigga
crib.
from Houston punked
No,
your bitch
prove that.
ass. Shut
No,
your
no, no.
bitch ass up,
Prove
man.
that
You a
that's your
pussy,
crib.
hoe.
Prove
You
that
a
that's your
pussy,
crib right
hoe.
now. Walk outside. Walk
Everybody know
outside.
you got pussy,
Smoke.
bitch.
I apologized to you
Don't
earlier,
nobody
Smoke.
care
Because
about
you
what
know
you
what?
talking about.
Everybody know you
Don't
a
nobody care
bitch,
about what
hoe.
you talking about.
You a
I already
bitch.
know.
I
Hey,
apologize to you.
T.Y., prove that that's your crib right now.
Smoke. I
Because I know
apologize.
what it looked like. I already put it up on the maps. I was finna make it my profile picture, but I don't know how to do this shit. Prove that that's your crib, though. If that's your crib on my life, I'll pull up. Walk outside right now. Just show me the front yard. Because you already turned your camera on, so your camera work. Walk outside and show me that's your front yard. And then while you at that, swear to God on your mother's life that I didn't ask you, hey, T.Y., why they saying you white? And you said, man, I'm not getting into none of that. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. Bang it. Bang it on everything you love. Bang it on your mom. Bang it on all the DeSantis's, nigga.
Hey, Smoke. Smoke. How was that coffee that you went to? Like, what's it called? Peach? What's it called? Peach coffee? Smoke? How was it? Was it good coffee?
You said, hold up. What coffee did I get?
Coffee
What?
place
Peach
you went
coffee.
to? That coffee place you went to, like you went, like to do the whole thingy. You like checked out the little building, whatever you said. Like it was a peach. I forgot what you said the name of the building was, but little coffee.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're going in and out. What? I
Hear me?
said I'm. No. It may be me. But I'm just bear with me.
And how the hell? Hey, and I ain't gonna lie. What's wrong with you feel me?
Anyway, Smoke. So how was the coffee? Was it good? Was it a
How
good
was the coffee?
Yeah, I have not had coffee in over a year though. For real though, Smoke. I have not had coffee in over a year.
Oh, okay. We're talking about coffee. Okay. I don't know which coffee you're talking about. I'm not like really an avid coffee drinker like
check
that.
out like the building. You trying to like find like the building, like the headquarters for BLK Crime. Use like
Oh yeah. What about him?
How was it? Was it good coffee? Was it bad coffee? Was it okay coffee?
Coffee had nothing to do with me going there. I went to Pete's Coffee. Okay, no, I hear you. I know what you're saying. There was a time I was hungry and thirsty and shit, so I went to Pete's Coffee across the street, but I didn't actually get coffee.
Oh, you didn't
because the line was fucking too long. Yeah, I didn't actually get coffee, but yeah, I went to Pete's across the street. That's yeah.
Is it
I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's called Pete's Coffee. Like the people who started Pete's Coffee, like one of the guys who started Pete's, started Starbucks, but he didn't like the way that it got all like commercial and retail. So he got like better, better coffee, better buyers and all that shit, better roasters and like better pickers and all this shit. And he had smaller businesses to keep the integrity of like, keep the integrity of basically.
California. So let me ask you a question, right? So I read all these different things that said like, Magic Johnson had like a lot to do with like Starbucks starting up too. Is that true? Is there any truth to that? He owns like supposed to like own like a lot of Starbucks, so he owned a lot of Starbucks. Is that true?
Who did? Who are you talking about?
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson owned a whole bunch of stuff in LA. So he had a Pete's Coffee. He had a Starbucks that was over there on La Brea and Centinela. That one over there, that one was his. He also owned like a bunch of movie theaters. One at like Fox Hills, one at Slauson. But this is like more of a question for Mr. Shelton. But yeah, he just owned a whole bunch of shit in the hood, basically.
But he did
the hood in LA. There's a whole bunch of shit in the hood in LA.
But he actually did own like Starbucks or whatever, because you always
had a couple of them. He had a couple of them.
Like they embellish it, so you really never know until like you talk to people like locals or whatever.
Okay, so really, what it is this: like he invested in like these economically depressed neighborhoods in the hood, and then he got part of a ownership group that bought, I want to say, the Sparks and also the LA Dodgers. And once he bought the Dodgers and all that other shit, he wasn't really tripping off those little fucking movie theaters and coffee houses in the hood.
Wait,
that's really the straight dope.
You bought the Dodgers?
Say again?
You bought the Dodgers?
Yeah, he was part of the group that bought the Dodgers. Yeah.
I'm really shook though. Like like I'm trying to tell you, like you always read these articles, but you talk to like locals, they tell you like it's more in depth. Does that make sense? They always give you like businesses. They don't really
this is LA shit.
Yeah.
This is LA shit. Like, yeah, he's like, you wouldn't even know these Starbucks. It was Starbucks. It was like a couple of movie theaters. My aunt had her theater, her movies in these fucking theaters. Anyway, his whole thing about like investing in the hood kind of went out of the window when he started being an owner in sports.
I mean, but that's good. Like,
we're talking about Magic Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Or no?
You had cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was because I put my Wi-Fi back on because I have back ass AT&T. That's the only thing we can have in a stupid ass apartment complex. They won't let you have nothing else. We have to have AT&T here. So
yeah, AT&T. Why you talking about the Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
AT&T. Yeah, that shit trash. I hate AT&T.
Right? I hate AT&T. I don't want them no more. But I have to have them because unless I go move back to that stupid ass house, I'm not make them do that.
So. I have a question. I really don't understand why I have become like persona non grata. Like I'm the person trying to tear down black people or fuck over Bud.
Smoke, because Smoke, you and I usually like we're always here. But Smoke, I feel like you have been going out your way to try to discredit this black.
Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that way?
Every day I see like I subscribe to your channel. I told you that. Like
I'm waiting for you to actually hit a panel and tell me this to my face. But we're here, so you're telling me right now, so it's all good.
Okay,
what's going on?
This morning, Smoke. I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot do this morning. I have to go fight my daughter's teachers.
No, it's all good. You don't even. It is what it is. We're here right now. I'm running.
Every day I've been seeing your posts is like it's been like trying to drag down this streaming service, right? So
every day.
Literally, just like it's been announced that Buzz is going to be fighting on the channel. I know, Founder's your boy. I've been Captain Jack Sparrow's your boy. We've been but the fact that because Bud is about to fight and he's about to make 8 figures or whatever the case may be. You know how it goes after they have to break bread with everybody else. He's supposed to end up with like maybe $6 million after he has to break bread with everybody else. But still, $6 million is still really good. Better than $5
Yeah, no, shit. I'd love $6 million right now.
I would love
At no point in my life would I have been like, nah, I'm good. Fuck that $6 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Look, it seems like you've been going out your way to try to find to discredit this company. Which every time I look at this company though, but they're doing really good. I actually, I told you some facts and I brought the fight too. I did all of that. If I can go in there and watch some hood shit, if I want to watch some hood shit here in America, I can watch some hood shit in Belize, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. Or
hood shit in Belize?
Yes, or in India, or some fucking Nigeria.
Okay.
Which I don't know that.
Yeah, I've been in all those places, touched down in all those places. I've spent actually more time in everywhere except for Nigeria, which is a little bit embarrassing, but whatever.
I don't want to watch none of that. I hate.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Right. So it begs the question. So to me, it inspires the question, not begs the question, but inspires the question. What makes you think they have money? But that's a different thing. That's just like in the back of my mind. Like if they have a bunch of content that nobody wants to watch, and it's from a bunch of countries where nobody has fucking money, why makes you think that these people have money?
Sir, wait, calm down, right. Okay. Every poor, what boosts the economy though is always the poor people. It's always middle class, lower middle class, and then the dirt poor. That's what boosts the economy. So I'm pretty sure. If they was able to launch all these like different venues, I mean, versus all these different countries or whatever the case may be, it's probably because there's money there to be made. I don't think anybody in their right mind would just, punish this person out of the blue.
I can't like I want to just respond to 2 of the points that you just made. You made a few of them, but you made a lot. So I don't know that I can respond to all of them, but I can respond to 2. Firstly, these places, these developing countries where they're getting their content from. I don't know if you've done the currency conversion, but these places are dirt fucking poor. Everyone doesn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. The idea that you're getting content from these places equals you have money to throw around in America is laughable.
I never said
that's the first part of it.
I never said that. I
know you didn't. I didn't say that you did. You're saying that Bud is going to make a whole bunch of money. Meanwhile, you're referencing India, Belize, and Nigeria. But let me just put that to one side. You also made it. You also said that it seems like I'm trying to tear them down, and I've been trying to do this ever since they've announced the fight. I only went there. I made 3 videos total. Right. The first one was on Monday when I went there to actually. Go to find out that I thought I was going to go to an actual business and talk to some actual people about this actual fight. I thought I was going to talk to the head of marketing, and I thought I was going to maybe jump through a couple of hoops. Maybe I'd have to come back the next day because they were out or some shit. But I was expecting to get in contact with the marketing department so that I could talk about this fight. I did not expect to go into a defunct fucking business. That was a total shock to me. Right. So then in the course of that live, it went a little bit long, and then H Money went live. So I found out something, like it just took me a minute to even think about doing the business entity search. I did it on their supposed backers. I did the business search on that shit and found that it didn't exist. But I didn't even think about doing one on BOK Prime. I went to H's. We started chopping up some other shit, and it occurred to me, you know what? I should look up some BOK Prime shit. So I looked up that fucking thing, and also I'm like new to doing content, and I was just trying to figure out like which one was a better traffic driver, like uploads or lives, because all my shit was lives. So I was like, let me do an upload, and I've been trying to figure out a subject to do the uploads. I was going to do the ladies. I had a couple of different ideas for an upload, but then Adrian Broner got signed. But before I even found out about Adrian Broner getting signed, I looked at my live from Monday, and it was choppy as shit. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize that nobody can really see the headquarters because it's all choppy and shit. So I planned on going to the headquarters to just take some still photos. But the Adrian Broner shit dropped. So I was like, you know what? I've been looking for an issue. I've been looking for something to do an upload off of. Yeah, this other shit was fucking choppy. I got the Adrian Broner shit. I might as well kill a whole bunch of birds with one fucking stone. So I did a live. I did that. I did the upload out of there, that little 7-minute thing.
You know why you kept playing on that? Oh, this to me though. I felt the way I felt because
yeah, but I wasn't trying to like. I didn't know that anybody was black. Like I didn't know that BLK Prime was supposed to be owned by.
Are you serious?
I literally just went in there because I thought a business was gonna be there.
Smoke, are you trying to like play with me? Or are you trying to be sincere though? Like you're not naive. You're not.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. When I found out that their headquarters was at 8 miles from my house, and the entire YTBC was asking who the fuck is BLK Prime, I thought, you know what? This is an opportunity for me to be a responsible fucking member of the YTBC.
Smoke, there's only one website reported that was the address. That 913B Hayward somewhere in California. There was only one. That was that Zoom info. You have like actually like they gave that.
Why do you think that matters? Why do you think that matters? How many places had the address?
It doesn't matter because I feel like they made up because you actually have to like pay to actually know everything about the business. You have to pay for that. I feel like
no, I didn't. I don't think that I know everything about the business. What I found out from that address is that the address on record is this school. What I also found out was that this. What I also found out. Hold up a second. Are you trying to listen to me, or am I supposed to be listening to you? So what I found out was that the principal of the school is also the chief operating officer for BLK Prime. So it wasn't just some weird address online. It was like literally the officer, the corporate officer for BLK Prime was the principal of the school.
Okay. So what's the problem? What's the problem, man? But I know
there was no problem. The only problem is that the only problem that I have in that moment was I don't see 8 figures anywhere. So I'm trying to find 8 figures.
You know what?
That's why I was looking at because somebody told me at that point. Then they were like, okay, well, hold up a second. They got these Silicon Valley partners. So I was like, okay, cool. Let's look at the Silicon Valley partners.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you though. Like that's what I misread too though, because you read that thing, it's very misleading though. It says like EFC investment group. And it says like,
correct.
They were, but you have to like read the whole entirety. So you think it's like the EFC wealth investment. That's what I thought it was too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm just trying to tell you. I put in what it said. I like literally cut that press report that they gave. They actually got the money from back in 2018. I cut and pasted that thing, and I put it in the Secretary of State for California into their business entity search, and nothing came up. And I'm trying to tell you, there's businesses that have been defunct for years that still come up. The business just doesn't exist.
Smoke. That's what I'm trying to tell you though. You read in the entirety, it tells you like they were definitely a Silicon Valley, a part of the EFC. You know what EFC means? Like it's not like just a group. Some people like they're making like their own like title, but it's like the own title, kind of like hedge fund. You know what I'm saying? Like that is its own thing.
No,
like,
listen. What you're okay? No, okay. What you're talking about? Okay, no. Hold up a second. What you're talking about is a stock that represents a whole bunch of different holdings, right? That has a bunch of different securities. That's not what this is.
And that's what BLK Prime was initially.
Okay. No, I mean I understand where you're coming from. I understand exactly what your point is. What you're conflating is a hedge fund with a stock that is run by.
No, I was just an example, somebody like, oh, I named my company hedge fund. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I in some cannabis. So I've done this in the energy sector and in electronic funds like EFT. They're ETFs, not ESVs.
EFT. No, they're ETFs.
What you're talking about is ETFs.
No,
you're talking about ETFs.
No, E as in Edward, F as in Frank and C as in Charlie. Or E as in Echo. When we do military.
No,
E as
it's
in
T.
No.
No, it's EFTs that you're talking about.
No.
No, I'm telling you what you're. Okay. The security.
Smoke. Hold up. I really cannot see without my glasses. I'm gonna go back and double check. I really cannot, y'all. I know it's funny, but I really can't. Let me go back and double check before I argue.
You're talking about ETFs, electronically traded funds. Electronically traded funds, ETFs, are when a security is actually a bunch of different companies. Those are ETFs. That's not what this is. That is a kind of stock that what you're talking about. What this is the name of a company, not a kind of stock.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that the name of this company doesn't exist. You're talking about a type of stock, ETF, electronically traded funds.
Sir, it's EFC. It's definitely EFC. It's
no, it's ETFs.
No, it's EFC. It's literally.
Yes, the name of that company is EFC. You're conflating the name of this company, which does not exist, with electronically traded funds.
Hey, Smoke, stop arguing with me. Just Google
Okay,
EFC.
all right, go ahead. Yeah,
Just Google EFC. Just Google EFC, right? Google EFC. It's definitely a thingy. I thought it was
no, but it's Silicon Valley EFC. The name of the company is Silicon Valley EFC.
No, it's not. No, they're saying it's a company came from EFC, like its own. It's like its own.
Okay,
like
hold up a second. Let me bring up the thing that I'm talking about, so we're on the same page. You know what? Hold up. Let me. You know what? Hold up, Des. Hold up. Because I don't know if it's my thing or your thing. It could be mine. All right. So hold up. Oh shit! Let me put my blunt back away. I was twisting one up.
Hey, and I never said this before, but and this is off topic. Destiny Black, I like your African earrings. If I ain't make that clear, I like that.
No, those are my African earrings. God damn it!
Oh my God! He don't realize the alibis, Rich. You know what? One thing.
All right, hold on. Before we get sidetracked, don't even trip.
No,
That's me joking.
Whole argument, but he's not. He don't lose though. He's that kind of nigga though. He can lose.
Yes. Hey, listen. Hey, every now and again, I'm gonna hit you up about them Mama Africas. Don't trip.
He's a Trump ass nigga though. Like Trump. You know how Trump. He lost in front of everybody, but he still won.
Yeah, but whatever. Nice spin job though. Nice try though. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. BLK Prime Investors.
No, just put an ESC.
No, but no, I'm trying to tell you that I need to look for there was a marketing. They put out you know how you have these press. You know how they put out press kits.
Sir, I sent this damn H money earlier. Sir, I'm not retarded. I know I'm retarded. I know it's KFC, and I thought the same thing that you was thinking about. I thought the same thing that I had to go back really read.
You're not understanding, Destiny. You're doing too much talking and not really listening.
Yes,
I'm trying to tell you what happened, what I did, so that you can understand, so we can be on the same same page.
Hey, Smoke. It really does say EFC though. If they say it was like an EFC,
you're not. Again, you're talking, but you're not listening. I'm telling you that BLK Prime put out a press kit when they got the funding. And in the press kit, they said where they got the money from. And I'm looking for that thing.
So I'm sure you something to say something different than what we're going to do. We're going to argue all night. You know what? We have all kinds of different, arguments. You know what I'm saying? I can show you something that says something completely different. And H might definitely back me up when I tell you this. I can show you something that says something completely different. My thing is, though, let's just wait till December 10th. If shit don't come through, then you know what? They play in my fucking face.
No, I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna send you the link so you can see it and you can tell me where I got it wrong.
No, I'm trying to tell you. I can show you. I can show you something that's gonna dispute whatever you're saying.
Well, then just put it in. Just put your link in the private chat because I'm hearing every third or fourth word.
Okay. And again, Smoke. If the fight will happen on December 6th or December 10th, then you know what? It's what it is.
Well, I mean that's here's the thing. We're on the same page when it comes to that. We're on the same page when it comes to that. I'm not trying to. So here's the thing. I just want to make sure for you and anybody who thinks like you who thinks that I have some axe to grind and I'm trying to like make people look bad and tear people down. First off, I am not invested in making Bud look bad. Like, Bud is one of my favorite fighters. You don't understand that I'm not even invested in this fight the way that you guys are, because one of my guys is going to lose. And I don't really want either one of these guys to lose. I'm not tripping off this shit like this. I was there. I was literally there because the YTBC was asking all of these goddamn questions about this new player in the space that got the fight. So I was like, you know what? I'm up the street. I can help out. I can help the YTBC out. I can go up there and talk to people, and I can give them my impressions of that shit. Turns out there's nobody fucking there.
Again, my question is to you though. Why are you so invested in it though? What are you getting out of it?
So invested?
Why do you keep
again? What I was getting out of it was everybody. Okay. Okay. So, you're breaking up really fucking bad. Hey, Des, no, give me 10 minutes. Let me finish this up, and I'm gonna go somewhere where it's either you or it's me. I can't tell. But one of our connections is really fucking bad.
I don't want to argue no more, baby. You're right. Whatever you say is right.
No, I'm not. We're not arguing. We're not arguing. Listen, we're not arguing. We're not arguing. We're figuring this shit out.
Smoke. Like I had my fair share of like niggas like fighting stuff and off. I don't want to do it on that. Literally, I don't really fucking care.
Here's what I don't want. Here's what I don't want. I don't want anyone to think that I have some axe to grind and I'm trying to tear Bud down. That's the only reason why I'm in here. Because that's not what I'm trying to do. It's not even what I'm trying to do. Kind of. It's not even like I have no interest in tearing it down Blue Blood or Bud Crawford. None.
Okay, but that's what I thought. And if I was wrong, I apologize. But I don't want to go I want to go to the American. I really don't want to argue. I just want to come here and catch some jokes around. I really do. Like I like to argue with you, Smoke, like on some funny shit. But it really does hurt my head because you and I never agree.
And yeah. And it's gonna go. It can go back and around. But we can every now and again. But here, even with the Boxing Day. We've come to an understanding. Even if we don't agree, there's an understanding. I understand where you're coming from, and I think you understand where I'm coming from. I'm coming from. We just don't agree.
No. The funniest thing is, just want to admit that I was right. Period. Like
no, you weren't right. That's the whole point. We don't agree, but you do understand where I'm coming from, and I do understand where you're coming from. We just don't agree.
No,
she tried to say.
I was right. Oh, really? I swear, that little person can say I was right.
Okay, here's the thing. If Boxing Day goes away, then boxing will still be here. If boxing goes away, then Boxing Day will still be here. They're not related.
But they made them related somehow. That's not
okay, Jesus Christ. I'm just telling you. I understand why I'm telling you, I understand where you're coming from. I understand your perspective. We just don't agree fundamentally. At the end of the day, I think you understand where I'm coming from, and I think you understand where I'm coming from. I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
What you just did. Smoke. You know what? What is your point?
I can't hear you. The goddamn. Let me just twist this up, and then we'll pick this up in a second. You guys just talk in a second.
When's your birthday and your birth month, not your birth year?
I'm 222. I'm 222.
I knew it. Pisces, yes. Pisces ain't never wrong. Y'all ain't never did nothing wrong. Y'all always perfect. Y'all always.
I do shit wrong all the time. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my God, bro.
But listen, I'm serious, screaming, making myself look like a complete fucking fool with you people. Of course I do shit wrong. Every goddamn day I'm on this goddamn panel, I do something wrong.
No, sir. Especially when that's an argument. You know what? You can like literally show a Pisces and DNA print. Like, you know what it says? Not 99.99% fact. You can show something. You never see that though. But 100%, this your DNA. Pisces is gonna tell you no, it's not, because there's like this one other.
Listen, all right, so here it is. I'll put it on something. In this conversation, during this stream, I said TY was drunk, and turns out TY wasn't drunk. I was totally wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
So he's not.
I don't mind being wrong. Like I don't have a problem with saying when I'm wrong. Like
mean wrong when it comes down to me though? You never been wrong to come down to me. You know what? We just gonna have different perspectives or whatever you can say. Like,
I can not only say I'm wrong, I can point out the instance where I'm wrong. When when not even this, even during this stream, D said that I should apologize to him because I was tearing a black man down, and so I told him exactly what I apologized to him, and I was specific about what I was apologizing for.
No, I don't give a about no other niggas. That's not my business.
I'm just telling you. I'm just saying when I'm wrong, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a. I'm not this guy.
Negroes ain't got nothing to do with me. Where am I actually at? Where the mother actually Negroes ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. You're breaking up for me.
No, I ain't breaking up.
No, I'm saying it might be me. It might be me. That's what I was telling you. Like,
no, I did hear breaking up. No, I did hear breaking up.
Destiny, you breaking up. You breaking up, Destiny.
And just said album. Smoke. But when it comes down to me, you hate to be wrong. Just admit it. You hate to be wrong when it comes down to me.
Oh, okay,
you know
listen.
Okay. Smoke. When you win an argument, it really gets under my. Like, I don't think you understand like much it gets under my skin. Like, I really be mad. No, we go back to mad over
there. Agree on stuff.
What?
We so much.
I know we agree more than we disagree with you.
I'm agreeing way more than I'm disagreeing with you.
You know, I agree with that one. But I'm saying, well, when we disagree,
yes,
we actually be mad. Nigga, I'd be mad. No, I'm serious though, Smoke. All this aside. When we disagree and you be right, I really be mad. Like, seriously, I be big mad. Like,
that's the thing, because I'm a facts-driven person. Like, yeah, I may feel a little bit of like, here's the thing. If I go really hard on you about some shit that I'm wrong about, I may feel like a twinge of embarrassment for being wrong, but it's a very small thing. I'm actually way more appreciative of having the facts than I am about like my own ego about it. I really like facts.
I mean, I'm not very much appreciative of that bullshit. I'm not. I'm very mad if somebody proves me wrong. I hate losing. Yes, I'm a sore loser. Fuck all y'all. Nah, boo. Yes, that's me. I hate fucking losing. And Smoke, when you be putting me over here, nigga, I just want to like punch your ass in the throat. If I could.
You gotta embrace how often you're wrong, and then just be gracious in being wrong, and then also being appreciative when somebody is showing you the right way. That's it.
It's not very often I'm wrong, though. Honestly, to be honest, it's not very often I'm wrong because I read a lot. You know, I'm a fucking nerd like you. It's not very often I'm wrong, and I hate that. And when you prove me wrong, I hate that. I truly, you got one.
Yeah, listen, I come on. I literally like one of the reason why I suffer like screaming and all this dumb shit that comes with it is because throughout this entire stream we get like uncommon knowledge and some really really hard to come by facts, and that's like really why I'm here. Like, even because like you know, unless you're around the right people, you'll get misled. You'll think something is, you'll think that you have the correct facts, but then you come up with somebody who has a deeper understanding or a better understanding of the situation, and then you have to adjust your perspective, right?
Right. And I read the wrong stuff about the BLK kind peoples, right? And I read that. Like, I read like some wrong stuff, but I also read like, I'm not smoke on the too. I'm not smoke. My little brother told me I'm not allowed to smoke at all. I'm not allowed to smoke. But I want to smoke too. I don't like smoke.
Is it both of us? Is it me and her?
No,
I think it's Destiny.
Okay, hey, Destiny, I'm not fronting at all. Destiny, I didn't understand any of it. You're going in and out.
Okay.
There you go. That's better. Yeah, so that's not me. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better. That's way better.
Okay. I turn like my Wi-Fi off. It's so trash. It's stupid. No, my little brother said I ain't allowed to smoke though. He said I don't know how to smoke. I would like to learn how to smoke. I don't know how to do it. How do you smoke that?
Learn how to smoke?
He said I do this. No, I don't know how to smoke. I don't know how to smoke. He said I do this.
Why do you need to learn how to smoke now? I mean, you probably chill the fuck out if you smoke a little bit, but like,
I want like y'all.
It might calm your little ass down.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. I would like.
See, but this might be a little too much for you, Miss Destiny Black. This that choke no joke. I don't know. You might fall asleep.
Okay, you mean, but I want. But I did some one time, I think, and I was sick. I was going that green crack shit. Like literally, I laid on the bed. I couldn't even move. I don't smoke that shit.
I don't even know how green crack did that to you. Green crack is like a cup of coffee.
Smoke.
Yeah, that's it. Green crack is trash. I'm not gonna lie.
But I crack too hard, but it was really great for me. I don't have smoke. My little brother didn't let me smoke. So not do it. I just wakes up. I do this. So how do we smoke that? How do we do it?
We're gonna make them laugh, gonna make them cry, I promise.
No, but how do we smoke though? Like how do we do it? Like is it he said just do this. He said
one thing's for damn sure. One thing for shit show. I know this for sure. Like if your last name is DeSantis, you a bitch. Like I know that for a fact, bro. Like, my nigga Smoke brought up the facts and how he love the facts. That's a fact, Smoke.
How do you in hell though? I don't know. My little brother tell me I ain't allowed to do it. He won't. I don't know how to break down the thingy. I'll be trying to like break down the thingy and try to roll it up. He won't let me do that. I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to really, be hit. But nobody will let me do it. Just tell me no. For me, hit. So anyway, explain to me how to do it. How do I yell?
Any motherfucker with a white t-shirt from the suburbs ain't got a chance with me.
How do you inhale smoke? Get the smoke. How do you inhale?
TY, bro, like I'm way more cut than you. You're a straight nerd.
Hey, man, why ain't you still talking though, bro? You wanted to troll me though. You wanted to troll me. You called me out my name. I gotta be doing something right. Any man that keep talking about me, now I'm talking right now. Any man that keep talking about me when I ain't saying his name, I gotta be doing something right. That's that jealousy. That's that envy.
Okay, got it. But Smoke, how do you Smoke, how do you
you're making lies up? Only thing you can talk about is race,
Destiny,
bro.
I want you to interrupt so badly, but your phone is just not strong enough. Your mic is failing. It's failing the entire panel because we need you to interrupt this
talking
shit.
about race, but you can't whoop this Italian. It don't matter if I'm purple.
We need you to get a better mic, Destiny,
blue,
for real.
Green,
because your mic isn't good enough, we gotta hear this shit some more.
Ain't none of you pussies finna come to this address because the EMS is gonna get. You gonna leave in the EMS? I'm telling you right now, this was gonna happen.
Why you didn't walk outside?
I'm just telling you. You asked for it though. You start running your mouth. When are you gonna be about action? That's all I want to know. Just answer the question. When are you gonna? You coming for me? You looking for it? Am I right or wrong? You looking for it, right? You keep on calling my name. You looking for it, bro? You looking for it, right? I didn't say nothing to you, right? Yes or no? Did I say anything to you, Rich? Did I say anything to you? Now you quiet. You know what you did. So you keep on looking for it, and I'm going to give it to you, bro. Just come down here, bro. That's all you got to do, Playboy. That's all you got to do, and I promise I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you, bro. I'm not going to play with you. I'm not a kid, bro. I'm going to fuck you
off. I know you're not a kid.
I'm going to fuck you off if you come down there. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm going to fuck you off. I'm just letting you know what it is, bro. I ain't saying nothing about you. And all you little hoe ass niggas want to keep on making memes and shit. What's gonna make you laugh, gonna make you cry, ain't got nothing to do. I don't get none of y'all business. Y'all want to sit here and play these games and co-sign, bro. Don't got nothing to do with you. Y'all gotta start acting like grown men, whoever making memes, bro. Like y'all tripping with this, bro. I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm not no kid, bro. Go play with these other dudes. I'm not gonna play with y'all, bro. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about going back to the penitentiary or fucking some puss ass kid off, bro. You fucking with the right one, Rich. I'm telling you, bro.
Ty.
I ain't say nothing to this dude. I ain't said nothing to this dude. He gonna call me out my name. Bro, you ain't done a lick of time. You ain't talking like that in prison. You ain't calling nobody out their name, bro. Nobody's scared of you. Bro, that big old weight right there gonna get broke down like a tree, dog.
Black, stop interrupting that nigga. Let him.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. You keep looking at this light skin and think I'm one of these bitch ass, whatever race you think I am. You think I can't fight? You're gonna find out like everybody else found out.
You're not light
You gonna
skinned, bro.
find out like everybody else found out, bro. And it's gonna be
light
happen,
skinned,
bro.
bro.
It's gonna happen,
bro.
You don't know shit about my race. You don't know nothing about my race.
So you're not
You don't know shit about me. This ain't got nothing to do with race. Race ain't got nothing to do with this. You start opening, running your mouth. You ran your mouth. What the whole point is, you ran your mouth about me. You, Ben Israel, start talking about my family, talking about this. But my only thing is, why? No, let me talk.
No,
why don't you come down here so I can defend myself? Don't do it. Y'all little generation internet kids are just talking on the internet. You're not about that shit, bro. I know you're not about it. I've been through this a million times. The last motherfucker I got into on the internet calling the law, bro. I'm not playing with you punk ass kids, bro. You not tough, bro. Stop acting like you tough. That size ain't scaring nobody, dog. That flabbery, blubbery ass, fat ass shit, man. I'ma eat that shit up. At 43 years old, Rich, if I wanted to get in this camera right now, listen to me. I guarantee you my hands are way faster than you, bro, at 42. You not fucking with me, bro. I can fight, man. And you gonna find that out if you just come down here. Please come down here. I'm not gonna talk shit to you no more. All I'm telling you is to come down here, bro, and give me that action. You asking for it. I didn't say shit to you. I didn't say shit to you. You ran your mouth, called me out my name. Come fuck with me then, bro. Come fuck with me.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about y'all little memes on here, bro. Y'all a bunch of cowards, bro.
Right. He said you
like Tyson says, you scared of the real motherfucking man, bro, because y'all know who to play with and who not to. I'ma fuck one of you hoe ass niggas off, period. Just come to the address, bro. And we gonna see who, and we gonna see what's gonna be funny when it's all said and done. I bet you I'm gonna be laughing. I bet you I'm gonna get the last laugh. I bet you I'm gonna get my, I bet you my funk ass gonna get the last laugh. I bet you I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna get the last laugh when it's over with. You bet that. I'm a
I'm not even gonna lie.
all motherfucking day.
Bro, like, why is you crying, bro?
Bro, you called me out, bro. I didn't say nothing to you. You called me out, bro. You called me out my name. You called me out my name for no reason.
Niggas don't
So
shut
come
that
do
shit
this
up, man.
shit.
Y'all niggas are
Come do this shit, bro.
You ain't got no
Come on, man. We don't need all that shit, man. For real, bro. We don't even need this.
Bro.
This man called me out my name. I ain't say nothing to the man. So come over here and handle it. Nah, don't say y'all, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Stop co-signing for this fat asshole, bro. Stop co-signing. Y'all over here trying to jump a motherfucker on the internet, man. That weak ass shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Stop
Nigga, hey, say D, they trying to jump a nigga on the internet. Come on, man. Come on, man. What you gonna do? You gonna hit me? Hey, what you gonna do? Hit me with a YouTube body blow? What you gonna do? Hit me with a YouTube 1-2? Come on, man. That puss ass shit, man.
Hey, who you addressing though with the meme shit?
I don't know. I see about 3 motherfucking memes up there.
That's me, nigga.
Shit, T.Y. Rich, the way you put my name next to him. I ain't got nothing.
Y'all niggas ain't with the Dudleys. Y'all niggas on this shit beefing like the Dudleys and shit.
I ain't with nothing. This dude, you call me out my name, so that means you looking for it, bro. I don't say your name. You're nothing. You're nobody to me.
You steady on my dick. You steady on my dick.
Man, what dick, man? What dick? What dick, man? Your stomach, you can't even see your shit, bro. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
At the end of the day, it is what it is for me. You
your gay ass, bro.
You on this bitch crying,
man. My point is, you fucking. I ain't say nothing to you, so why don't you come out here?
I said something to you.
Okay, so what? But get off the. But what I'm saying is, get off the internet and come do it, though, bro. I gave you just a real address. Everybody know what it is.
Anybody can say that.
You calling me out, bro? What the fuck?
I didn't call you out. All I said was you a bitch.
Bro, what you mean you call me out my name, bro? Now you want to backtrack. Now you want to backtrack.
Hey,
none of you motherfuckers ever wanted to fight, bro. You come to the address, a real address. Everybody knows. My partners are waiting to videotape this shit because I'm going to smash all you, bro. Just come through this bitch. Come through this. So when you... Because I know one thing, when you find out, hey, Rich, when you find out I can fight, you going to jump me. Because you ain't coming down here by yourself. I know that. Because I don't need no help. I handle my own business. I don't need to call my partners. They ready for me to fuck you boys off. They know what I'm gonna do. They know me. They know me. They know what I'm gonna do. I don't gotta prove shit to you, YouTube motherfuckers. Y'all sitting here talking about people's families and kids on here, but you won't come off the internet. Dog, don't know real to do no shit like that, bro. She's a hoe, man. Man, I don't want to talk to you. Just come to my address. Just come to my address, bro. Come to my address.
If you mad,
come to my address, man. That's all you got to do since you want to call me out my name.
I'm not pulling up. Man, you pull up. Fuck you talk.
I can't hear you, but Destiny, I can't wait till you get a fucking loud ass mic because you shut all this shit down.
Yeah, right.
You gotta move somewhere,
are you San Francisco or close to San Francisco? How close are you?
I am 20 miles away from San Francisco.
Oh my God, so Smoke. I know it's probably not your thinking, and I know it's never going to be your thinking, but you know, my little brother, I told you he's gay, and I've always wanted to go to a gay club in San Francisco. So
you always go to a gay club in San Francisco? Okay.
No, I want to go to gay pride.
Oh, you want to go to gay pride? That shit, yeah. Like, okay,
yeah,
whatever.
If I come there to visit, will you not go to gay pride with me? I know you probably won't do that.
No, it's not like, listen, like gay pride is like, it's one of the parades that we have that's been going on here forever. Like Halloween in the Castro is like, that's been a thing here forever. Like, it's not like just because gay people get down, it's not like
fuck all of that, bro. Nobody want to hear about that shit, bro.
Yeah, niggas ain't doing
that, bro. Nah, man. I'll cut that shit off quick. Fuck that.
Let me clear something up.
That weird ass shit.
Hey, I ain't pulling up to pride at all.
I'm trying to get out the
argument.
Yeah, I was trying to get out the argument, H-Man. That's all I'm trying to
say.
No, I'm just talking about Halloween. Like Halloween. Wait, hold up a second. Yeah, hold up a second. Hey, Rich, hold up a second. Have you ever never done Halloween going down Market, going through Castro? You never did that?
No. But I'm not saying that it ain't a thing, nigga. You way older than me, so you feel me? It is what it is. I'm talking about that pride shit. I ain't pulling up the pride for shit.
No, I'm talking about the Halloween shit going through. Like, it's just, I don't know. It ain't shit to do here. Like, you don't understand. Like, the Bay fucking closed down. Like, I'm used to like, I've been around the world. There's cities that never fucking sleep. The Bay is not like that. The Bay shuts down at 10 o'clock. Shit don't go down here.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. The city
this is sleepy as fuck.
The most live city in the Bay, like in terms of like New York, it's like San Francisco type shit, bro. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what happens in San Francisco.
But San Francisco is not like it ain't nowhere near as live as like New York or something like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. What I mean is, like, pride is just like kind of a thing. Like, it's just at some point in the Bay, you've just been to pride. Like, there ain't shit to do here.
Not rich though. Not rich. Maybe Smoke, but not rich.
No, I'm saying.
I know.
Listen, all I'm telling you, you don't even have to go to Pride to end up at Pride. You can be going through San Francisco and you're at Pride.
Yeah, I actually do that though. I'm saying, like, my little brother, like, you know, my little brother's my roommate. He's my roommate. If y'all didn't know that one. And I'm very, like, you know, I love the gay community. Like, if y'all don't know that, that's why I always like make funny jokes. Like, I make funny jokes about light-skinned people.
Okay, Destiny. We don't want to talk about that, Destiny. We don't want to talk about that.
All I mean to say is, listen. All I mean by that is, there's certain shit that happens in San Francisco that you can't. If you're in San Francisco, you can't get away from. There's nothing you can do about that shit.
Yeah, smoke. I don't know how to smoke though. Smoke. I don't understand how to smoke. My little brother told me I know how to smoke. I would like to learn how to smoke. So
well, you don't need to go to gay pride. Like, there's fucking smoking everywhere.
Hey man, fuck that, man. Hey man, that's it, bro. Hey, look, what's up with Crawford, man? I'm still mad at Terence Crawford. He pissed me off with that shit. I wanted to see that fight with Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do know. He let me down though, because I was talking all that shit for him, and he didn't take the fight. I thought he was gonna let his nuts hang like Devin Haney did it. Devin Haney, he signed the contract. He signed his contract. I know that.
Hey, sir, may I ask you a question?
I know that. I know Devin Haney signed his contract. He wanted the big fights. Terence Crawford did all that talking, but when it was time to fight, he didn't sign that contract. He didn't sign that contract.
Hey, Shimani, can I ask you a question real fast though? What?
Yeah, man, all you motherfucking weird ass dudes don't know shit about the city or the town. Shut the entire fuck up, you weirdo, insecure dudes.
Let me see
Why
what
is
niggas
this
saying.
guy to show you that he wanted to fight
Niggas
though?
not pulling
Why
up.
is that on Terence Crawford? Why does Terence Crawford have to show us everything that he did? Terence Crawford, that's his promotional company. He sued the promotional company because they didn't give him $900,000 to even give him the Spence fight. He had all this in his contract. What fucking Flounder showed you that he really wanted to
You
fight?
talking about Errol Spence? Earl Spence, right? His name is Errol Spence.
His name is Flounder.
His name is Errol Spence Jr., and he's the unified welterweight champion.
Now,
and he got 3 belts. Yeah, he got 3 belts in real life, and he's the unified champion in real life.
I'll just try though.
Yeah, stay your weird ass in New Orleans. Stop talking about your town's like my town. Your town ain't
What
like
you
my
talking
town.
about, Smoke?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Smoke going in. My nigga Smoke. My nigga
I
Smoke
just
has
need some sleep.
arrived.
Yeah, I just need some
bringing
sleep.
the smoke, man.
Yeah, I just need some sleep. That's all. I've been up.
No, you don't. Nah, keep going. Nah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, you turned it up.
Yeah, that's all about Smoke because we can't argue.
Nah, Smoke is a beast.
Y'all understand though? Me and somebody argue too though. Y'all.
Yeah, but hey, back to Errol Spence Jr., the unified welterweight champion with 3 belts, right? This guy was ready to fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk that shit, Rich. Hey, Rich, I've been hearing you call Terence Crawford a duck. Do you really feel like that, Rich? You really look at him like a duck now?
He ducking. Yeah, he ducking, boy.
Do not say, nigga. Y'all, H minus the fucking
Nah, I'm just asking the man a question.
Look.
Yeah, so Rich, you feel like Terence Crawford is a duck?
That nigga Terence, man, that nigga, he came out the blue with this shit. Like 1 minute is I'm finna beat dude ass, and then the next is an amnesia out of nowhere. Like his sister and his nephew was on Twitter like earlier that day type shit, the day before type shit, saying how Spence is holding it up and shit like that. And then the next day, this nigga pop up with an amnesia, and he just whip it out of his pocket like it's a wad of money. Like I got an amnesia. Like it's a little turtle that he took out.
You never smoked that amnesia? You never had that strain amnesia? You don't know about that one? Okay, there it is.
In fucking ways. Delusions, more delusions, and more delusions. I'm not going to argue with
it. That's what happened though, Destiny Black. Did he not? Destiny Black.
Saying the bullshit.
Before Destiny Black. Yes or no?
Sir. Leave me alone. I'm not going to entertain the question.
So, all right. So not Destiny Black. All right, Method, right? Before they announced.
No.
Yo.
Not being made until 2023 anyways.
Wait, come on, Destiny. Right. Come on, let them talk about it though. They could talk about it.
Yeah,
they can talk about the fight. Nah, Destiny, fuck that. Let them talk about it.
Okay.
So look, Method, bro.
Come on, Destiny, hold up.
And Destiny, Method and Destiny, right?
No, don't just
when he went. All right, whatever. When they announced the Amnesian fight, before they announced that fight, were you thinking about an amnesia?
No.
All right. Did Bud tell you guys he was thinking about an amnesia, or were we all under the impression that Bud was doing everything in his power to make the Spence fight?
That nigga Floyd said that shit wasn't happening.
No. So before the amnesia fight got made, right? Before they announced that fight, y'all was saying, "Oh yeah, they not fighting," or was y'all saying Bud is finna beat the shit out this nigga?
Probably like a day or two before I said I ain't think the shit was very happy.
I had been saying not fighting. You can ask H Money, you can ask any nigga on the panel. I've always said they was not gonna fight, especially Leonard.
Why y'all act like y'all don't want the fight? Like why is there only one side pushing for the fight?
Niggas capping
the politics, man.
The politics, bro. That sound like duck talk. Like they not gonna fight, politics and all of that. I hear Rich. He sound like he want the fight. He pushing for the fight. Y'all talking about politics, and the fight ain't gonna happen.
H Money, I was the first one to came on your channel, and everyone was arguing me. I said, like, you know what? I don't think the fight's gonna happen because it's what Leonard Edwards said. Everybody was like mad at me. Like, well, where did you get that from? I said, like, he was on like that Asian lady's channel. Everybody was mad at me for saying that one. That was like literally like when the fight was announced by ESPN. And I told y'all,
Earl Spence want to smoke with Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford fighting this bum ass nigga. Now, hold up, Destiny. Earl Spence want to smoke. He signed his contract. I thought Terence Crawford agreed to everything. I thought he wanted to fight.
H money. You
What
cannot
about that?
Yeah, what about that?
One-way contract. There's no such thing.
No.
So Devin Haney took a contract with Cambosis.
No.
You cannot use one contract though.
Fuck that. No, answer that, Destiny Black. I thought he accepted everything. I thought he already accepted everything.
Yeah, he accepted everything. The only thing he wants to know, his lawyers and his people asked for was like the books. They want to know the books for that fight.
So he dropped out the fight. After he accepted it.
You know what? Fuck that. What the fuck has Flounder showed you that he wanted to fight? What has Flounder done to show you he wanted to fight? What has Flounder said he went on his way? What kind of demands that he bowed down to? Whatever demands that Bud had.
He only did one thing.
You
just asked me a question. What did he do? You said what did he do to show that he want to fight?
Let me answer my question. Let me ask my question. What has Flounder showed you that he attempt to answer anything of Bud's demands? Bud said, any of y'all demands, I got it. You got it. If you want it, you got it. You could, you can pull up, you can get it. Only thing he said, he want to see the books. But when it comes back to Bud for his demands, it's unreasonable. But when it comes to everything the Flounder wanted, that's very reasonable. Bud is so unreasonable. All you want to do is
y'all gotta go listen to that Mauricio Suleiman interview though.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Who the fuck's that nigga? Oh, nobody. Anyways, again,
I'm gonna check that out though, Method, because you said something. Hey, Method, when you came to the panel, you said that Mauricio, he talked about Errol Spence versus Thurman, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check that out.
WBC, they got first. They got dibs.
Mm-hmm. That's a good ass fight. Errol Spence and Thurman. Nigga wanted to see that for years, bro.
Yeah, he said Bud been begging him to get that WBC belt. He said he want that fight.
Man, that nigga, bro.
That nigga said every time
he wanted to fight so bad, he should have signed the damn contract,
that damn
bro.
belt, man.
If that nigga wanted to fight so bad, he should have signed the damn contract, bro.
That's funny. There's no contract.
Nigga bullshitting, bro. For real, bro.
I know. For that.
The
nigga looking like a duck, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. All y'all arguments is hella emotional, bro. This nigga Spence said he ain't responded after he sent the contract back on October the 6th. 2.5 weeks later, this nigga's fighting amnesia. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that nigga Errol probably be fighting Pete Thurman.
That nigga's ducking.
Hey, niggas been saying this shit. This niggas out here, we been saying, and the niggas ain't gonna fight. Nigga Earl gonna fight Thurman. Niggas been saying that shit for a while, nigga, and that shit playing out exactly how niggas saw it. Thurman damn near the last piece of the puzzle. Earl got to beat this nigga. Earl got to fight Thurman, and it's gonna be that's completely dumb. I mean, I get it.
That nigga Spence is finna beat the shit out of Crawford, bro. Like, especially if Thurman winning, this nigga tuning up with amnesia. You gonna tune up with amnesia?
Thurman shit, he might get to the 6th round.
No, Bud was already. Spence was already finna beat him, but now it's just only worse, bro.
Yo, there's definitely medication for schizophrenia. You know, crazy ass niggas. There's definitely medication for y'all.
Come on, what's up with the insults? The man just talking boxing. He didn't disrespect anybody.
No, that's fine.
No. We gonna stop with the insults, Destiny, because he didn't disrespect anybody. I didn't let nobody disrespect you, so don't disrespect my homie. That's my homie right here. That's my nigga, bro.
She just said I was crazy. I fuck with Destiny Black. Destiny Black fuck with Rich. You fuck with me, right, Destiny Black?
I do. I'm fucking with him.
No, I fuck with Destiny. We good. But I ain't gonna lie, you crazy if you don't see otherwise. Your boy is ducking hard. I can't believe he pulled this shit. This is the most unfree smoke shit I have ever seen. I can't, and like bro said, you got niggas like Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis up under you, looking up to you, bro. How the hell are these niggas look up to you?
That's what I'm saying. Shakur ain't gonna want to fight Devin. Shakur ain't gonna want to fight Devin Haney. He gonna do the same thing Terence Crawford did. And Keyshawn Davis already said, I only got 6 fights. I don't want to fight Devin Haney. He gonna beat me.
Hey, Keyshawn and Shakur will fuck Frank Martin up, nigga.
Hey, Shakur moved up to 135. Shakur said he wanted to fight the
Bud Crawford shit.
Hey, Rich, Shakur, he already ducking Devin Haney. He said he wanted to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Kambosos. Now he's saying Lomachenko, he needs to fight him first. Lomachenko should fight. I thought you wanted to fight, nigga. Why you want Loma? What the fuck?
Stop it. H-Money, stop it.
They already ducking. They all ducking, bro. That whole team over there. That whole team over there. They all ducking over there, bro.
Nah, Shakur not even on their team.
Shakur, nah, he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney, Rich. Why he changed? He acting like T.O. and the rest of them niggas. He acting like tanking them, nigga. He did the same thing as Tank.
Sir,
I'm like Devin Haney, the boogeyman. Devin Haney, the boogeyman. Yeah, Shakur don't want no smoke with Devin Haney.
Stop it.
I thought he said he gonna move up and fight Devin. Why he talking about Loma fight? Hey, Rich, he want Loma to fight Devin Haney, but he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney.
Nah, he just already know that.
Nah, he was capping with Keyshawn Davis. He was capping with Keyshawn Davis and Richardson Hitchens, my nigga.
He never said that, H-Money.
Yes, he did say that. I got the video. He called out my nephew. He called out my nephew, Devin Haney. We gonna see what's up with him. Hey, yeah. Hey, Rich, he didn't mean it. Rich, he was capping like Gary Russell. He didn't want to fight Devin Haney. Them niggas scared.
Hey, if Thurman beat Earl, right?
Hey,
Earl, right?
Hey, Method, look, Shakur Stevenson, he saw Devin Haney beat up Kambosos in a rematch. He said, damn, I don't want to fight him. He changed his mind. He changed his mind quick.
I don't think Shakur's good.
No, it's not none of that. It's none of that.
Yeah, it is. It's all of that. The boogeyman out of Oakland. His name's Devin Haney, the boogeyman out of Oakland. Yo, he got the whole Cali on his back. Devin Haney got the whole Cali on his back.
He's an instigator, y'all. H-Money.
No, Shakur should have never ran his mouth.
He did not run his mouth, though.
Yes, he did.
H-Money.
Shakur was well within his rights. That's my brother. I fuck with Shakur. You feel me? Like, he did what he was supposed to do, but I ain't gonna lie.
Did he stand on it? Did he stand on what he said? That's all I want to know.
He wasn't. He not really trying to fight Devin, but it's not that he ducked him.
Okay.
It's just that he already know that the Lomachenko fight finna happen. And he don't.
Well, I'm saying he ducking. I'm saying Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis already ducked Devin Haney. Devin Haney told Keyshawn Davis last fight. That nigga said, I only got 6 fights. I don't want to fight. That's a duck right there. That's a real duck right there.
Not asking for a fight. Stop it.
Nah, Keyshawn, Devin ain't.
Nigga, it's Haney time, nigga. It's Haney time, nigga. We want all the smoke. What's up with that bitch ass nigga Keyshawn Davis? He was running his mouth, nigga. Keyshawn Davis is a cheerleader. He's a cheerleader for Shakur Stevenson. And he was cheerleader for Crawford.
It's always Haney time over here.
No, it's Haney time.
But you know what? We want to see him beat up, though. We want to see him beat up.
Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson.
No, we want to see him beat up.
And Keyshawn Davis. I want to see him beat up Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson. All them niggas.
No.
Trolling. It's one time.
All them niggas, bro.
It's one time.
And Bud Crawford got to fight too. So Bud Crawford, he's gonna have to fight Spence. Shakur Stevenson, he got to fight Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis. Them niggas can't keep ducking. Them niggas over there, Rich, they can't keep ducking, bro.
Bud ain't gotta fight shit though. You know what? Bud can retire.
Bud don't gotta fight shit. See, this is what's wrong with the Bud fans, bro. Bud fans is ridiculous,
Yo,
bro.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about though, sir. But he's solidified though. His hands has already been casted. Bud ain't got to do a goddamn thing. If Bud wants to work with some boxers today, you know what? He motherfucking can. You know why? Don't fist. It's solidified. You're fucking welcome. Your boy, Flounder, not better fight everybody in between. Every nigga.
Y'all think Thurman can beat Earl?
And your boy's already 33 years old.
Earl Spence gonna beat the shit out of Thurman. Thurman been ducking that nigga for years. Thurman was ducking him for years. Earl Spence gonna beat the shit out of Thurman.
Hey, Thurman go out there and knock that nigga out, man. That's going crazy.
That's gonna be a good little.
I got Earl Spence gonna stop his ass. Earl Spence gonna knock his ass out. I got money on Spence knocking him out.
Look at Earl Spence
doing
all
the ring
that
with that
heavy
nigga. All
lifting.
that duck shit Earl was talking his cat.
Look at all that. Look at all that heavy lifting.
That's not going to get Joe. That's not going to get like the
You right, Rich.
All that heavy lifting.
That
nigga been fighting straight champs. Earl Spence is another fighter who is only
Man, that
fought
nigga fighting
champions in
Keith
his
Thurman
last X
leftovers,
amount of
nigga. They ain't no
fights,
damn, they ain't no heavy lifting, nigga. Thurman
What you mean?
already
He
put
just
work
beat
in.
Ugas was a champion, nigga. He just unified with Ugas. He beat Sean Porter first. He fought Sean Porter first.
Nigga, I'm not gonna lie. That nigga Thurman way better than that Nation, bro. That nigga
When Earl Spence beat Sean Porter, he was a champion.
There's some levels to this shit. That nigga Amnesia got knocked out by
That's what was too when he beat up on little buddy too.
Who?
And he was not an old ass 42-year-old out of fight for 2 years old ass Manny Pacquiao when Jeff.
Well, Pacquiao beat Thurman ass.
Yes, okay, but he barely won that fight. Barely.
Okay, and then Ugas beat Manny Pacquiao, and Earl Spence beat Ugas.
Who beat Manny Pacquiao?
Huh?
Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao.
Pacquiao, what's your point?
All right, but nigga, that was like a robbery. Pacquiao got robbed in that fight. Motherfucking Ugas beat the shit out of Pacquiao. Ugas beat the fuck out of Pacquiao, nigga.
Very tight too. They had that fight.
Yeah, but Ugas beat the shit out of Pacquiao. He really beat him with no controversy.
No, they had that
He
fight.
retired Manny Pacquiao.
They had that fight.
Ugas was on the pound for pound list, right, Destiny? He was pound for pound.
And he was 42 though. He was 42 years old. He had been out of boxing like the last 2 years. He had out no fighting like.
I'm not gonna lie, that would have been a great fight for Bud Crawford. Like you talking crazy. That would have been Bud's best win by far.
No, he going to get Errol Thurman. One of them niggas going to fight.
Oh, you know what?
This nigga Bud is fighting a bum, though.
Which one it is?
Bud is fighting a bum. We talking about who people fighting. This nigga Terence Crawford fighting a bum right now in his next fight.
Spence got options to fight some of the best fighters in the division. Bud does not. Spence got options. Bud does not.
They don't say according to his fucking
He's fighting killers.
According to
Thurman Ugas, I see that.
he's supposed to be fighting your boy.
Fighting the top guys, nigga. At welterweight, Errol Spence fighting champions and former champions every fight.
Okay, so but he beat more champions, undefeated champions. Too,
that was a long time ago, though.
But,
I mean,
even at welterweight, he still beat more undefeated fighters than your boy Flounder ever had.
Okay, but he's fighting champions, though, Destiny. He's fighting more champions at welterweight.
Let me get your ass together, though, right? So what?
I need to hit this motherfucker right here.
What the fuck did David Garcia have? What the fuck kind of shit did Mikey Garcia have? And honestly, let's be realistic. What the fuck kind of shit?
Mikey Garcia was undefeated, though. You just mentioned undefeated fighter. Mikey Garcia was an undefeated fighter.
So let me finish.
He was undefeated.
What kind of fucking stress did
Mikey Garcia was undefeated. He beat Adrian Broner.
No, he was Mr. Stress.
He did beat Adrian Broner. Mikey Garcia was undefeated.
No,
I mean, you just talked about undefeated fighters, right?
That's not stress season, though. That's not stress season.
Okay, Mikey Garcia was undefeated. Now, Danny Garcia was a former champion at 147.
What's that to do with stress season? What's that to do with stress season?
You said what?
What does that do with stress season?
He got all the straps.
He got 3 belts at 147. He's missing 1 belt.
No. H Money. He said he was Mr. Stress season. He told Bud he's not going to fight him because he's going after all the straps, right? That's what he told me.
You literally talking about 2018, and this shit just happened 2 weeks ago.
Nobody said to Bud in 2018, he's Mr. Strap season. He's on the little buddy. He's going to clean up his side of the street, right? He's going to go the easy route, Mr. Easy Route, Mr. Sprints. You know, fast ass feet, looking ass nigga, run ass nigga, and knock out Sean Porter, which he did not do. Anywho, but he's gonna go over there and knock out Sean Porter, get all these straps, right? He's Mr. Strap season. Mind you, he didn't win his second strap until after I'm sorry, he won the second strap. I'm sorry, but he didn't get his third strap until like 3 years later. When he won his second strap. So y'all gotta stop the madness. Stop the fucking cap. He could have fought, but even between all Campo didn't have no motherfucking strap. A lot of these niggas has no fucking straps. This nigga is scared of fucking Bud. And when Bud said, I'm not this pussy ass nigga to bleed all day. Nigga, put your tampon on or bleed all day, nigga. This nigga didn't want to put his tampon on, so this nigga moved on to make 8 figures. So why y'all mad about that? Let that nigga make his 8 figures. And let fucking little pussy ass nigga worry about his tampons and yellow beezy and him sucking on fucking strawberries and all the other gay shit he be doing. Mr. I'm gonna put this nigga dick in the dirt. What kind of gay ass shit is that? What nigga says that? Who ever said that in boxing?
I'm not gonna lie, like that's what like football coaches say. That means I'm finna fuck this nigga up.
Sir, I've never heard of that boxing. You
Like
never heard of
that's just some
boxing either.
regular shit.
Ain't nobody ever started that shit in
That
boxing.
means I'm
That's
finna
just
fuck
gay.
this nigga up.
That's just gay. That's what it means. It's gay.
Destiny. As
Gay.
a man,
Sir, it's
that
gay.
means
It's
I'm
gay.
finna fuck
It's
this
gay.
nigga up.
It's gay.
Destiny.
It's gay.
Destiny.
It's gay.
Destiny.
It's gay. Have you ever said that shit?
Listen,
It's gay.
Nah,
actually,
he
yes, I
ain't
have.
gay. That nigga got 3
I actually
kids.
have.
He ain't gay.
Nah,
What the
but
fuck?
listen though, but
Nigga ain't gay.
Destiny
Come
though,
on now,
That's
Destiny. You
you
tripping? That nigga ain't gay. You
Destiny, bro.
tripping, Destiny, for real. Nah, you
H money.
tripping.
I better. H. I'm
That
not
nigga
I know
ain't
niggas
gay.
like
That
mine.
nigga
This a
he got a girl. He got a.
This
Come
a
on now.
boxer. This a boxer.
Quit
H
playing.
money. This a boxer right now from Philadelphia. No. H money. It's a boxer right now from Philadelphia. He's a champ. He's a former
Well,
champion.
come on, Destiny. He ain't got nothing to do with that. That nigga ain't. Come on, man. Quit playing with him. You calling him all
No.
type of names and stuff.
Well, I'm just saying, like, who says that though? I'm gonna put this nigga dick in.
Well,
I don't
that's
know,
how they
Miss
talk.
Pride.
I mean, Rich
Destiny,
is explaining. Listen to what.
Destiny.
Relax,
Can
Miss
you listen
Pride.
though, bro?
Relax.
I'm not gonna lie. Look, yeah, but listen, Destiny. That's the thing. You literally just said, who the fuck says that? And I'm like, bro, you're a whole woman. Like, when are you ever in a situation where somebody would tell you to put a man's dick in the dirt, bro? Of course you've never heard it. I just told you as soon as every man heard it, especially if they played a contact sport, they knew exactly what the fuck.
Gay nigga say that
You
shit.
feel me?
Gay.
He was saying.
Gay.
All
Gay.
right.
Don't know other regular niggas walk around saying like they gonna put some other nigga dick in the dirt. I don't give a fuck what you talk about. Sorry.
All right.
You never said that shit, nigga. Stop it.
Well, you know what he was saying. Everybody know what he was saying. He's gonna beat this nigga ass. That's what he said. He said, "I'm gonna beat this nigga ass."
I swear everything I love.
He told that to Keyshawn Davis. He told that to Keyshawn Davis, and he called Keyshawn Davis a cheerleader because that's what he was doing with Shakur Stevenson, and he was doing it with Bud Crawford. Now, Bud Crawford got everybody talking for him. His sister got to do all the talking for him. His nephew got to do all the talking for him. Earl Spence do the talking. No, it's the truth. Why his sister got to do all that talking? God damn, I ain't never seen a fighter like they whole family get involved in this shit. They ain't, come on, man.
So H-Man, you switching up?
Nigga moving suspect.
Okay, huh? You switching up?
No, I'm not switching up. I'm picking Terence Crawford. I'm still rocking with Crawford, but he made me mad. He was supposed to go fight that nigga.
Hey, H, that nigga Spence gonna put that nigga dick in the dirt. He gonna fuck that boy up.
The fight's not gonna happen. You know what? Everybody kept trying to blame CBC. The reason why, boxing is not gonna happen no more. They kept trying to blame that shit though. But it was the damn Paramount CEO, like the Paramount, like the little dude over like all them channels. Paramount of Showtime. He's the one who said like he was gonna get rid of Showtime. Everybody kept trying to blame PBC like Showbox and all this shit was gonna go away. That was them saying that shit. That has nothing to do with Bud. So that's the reason why they said the fight was they held up because of that one. Bud gave them everything they wanted and more.
No, he did not.
If he did,
that would have been a fight. He did not.
He ain't give him no signature though. That's the problem. He ain't give him that motherfucking John Hancock on that shit.
H money. What did he give Mikey Garcia? What was his Mikey Garcia split? Him between him and Mikey Garcia.
I don't know. I mean, was it a 50-50 or something?
Yeah,
I guess a 50-50.
Yeah. Okay. So what was
was Terence Crawford?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga weird, but I ain't gonna
No, what was him and Sean Porter split? What was him and Sean Porter split?
Hey, Destiny. I thought Terence Crawford agreed to everything. He agreed to all terms. Didn't he tell Blue Blood that? He said, "I agreed to everything."
He did agree to everything. I don't think Bud said he wants to see the books. So why is it okay for Bud to agree with all fucking One-Eyed Willie's fucking demands, but One-Eyed Willie cannot bend to one of Bud's demands? Not one demand. Even
and they gave that man everything he wanted.
I'm not gonna lie. That nigga Errol Spence wasn't even the one that gave that nigga the contract.
Hold on, Destiny. Let me see what he's saying. Go ahead.
Bro, Errol Spence ain't the one presenting that nigga with the contract. They gave Errol Spence a contract and he had to sign it and say, "Okay, I'm all right with this."
Fuck up. You don't understand.
Come on, Destiny. Why you?
I'm not gonna lie, Destiny Black, bro. You proving my point, bro. You being led with your emotions. You being emotional, bro.
You're not getting a one-way contract. Yo,
you being emotional. I'm trying to tell you.
He never said he signed a contract. Bud said he agreed to. Y'all don't understand the lingo. He said he agreed to the time. He never said he signed a contract. Nobody can sign a contract if it's one way.
I know he didn't sign the contract. I know he didn't agree to everything. If he would have agreed, nigga, they would be fighting.
You cannot have a contract unless y'all agree to all the terms. There's no such thing as having honestly, H Money, I know you should do your devil's advocate thing, but H Money, can you really have a contract? Is there such thing as having a contract if both of y'all have not agreed to all the terms? How's that a contract then?
Bud got a contract. He got everything he wants. He just never signed it. That's the issue. He just never signed it. He's just sitting on it. That's all it is.
One-way contracts now. That's what we got. One-way contracts. H Money.
What is a one-way contract? What is a one-way contract?
His contract. How can you sign a contract if everything's not been agreed upon? So there's no way you can sign a contract if everything's not agreed upon, sir.
So what about Devin
Haney? But he said he agreed though.
He said he agreed upon all of Errol Spence's demands. That's what he said. Read the legal.
You mean PBC's demands?
Read the legal. He agreed upon all of Errol Spence's demands. What he's trying to tell y'all, Errol Spence has not agreed upon anything that Bud asked for. I don't think Bud.
That's not true because Bud got the 3 things he wanted when they sent the contract back to him revised. He just ain't signed it. That's all it is.
And Bud a lying ass gap tooth bastard.
Sir, more so.
You finna make Destiny Black hella mad, bro. Don't talk like
y'all looking at cult members. Y'all fucking flounder cult members.
No, that's just the facts of the situation.
Who the fuck is he fighting right now? I guarantee you did not know who this nigga was. Destiny, did you know who this nigga Amnesian was?
No, I don't give
this nigga. His name sound like a disease. Nobody knew this nigga.
Why do you care about that? Why do you care about that? Why are you worried? Are you bothered?
Because I want to see this nigga fight for undisputed. That's why I care. I'm not just a fan of this nigga. I'm a fan of boxing.
That nigga fighting an STD. Goddamn, bro.
Right. The doctor told me I had amnesia, nigga. I'd be scared to the bitch.
How many people does it take to make a fight? Is it 1 or 2 people to make a fight?
Oh man, this is getting ridiculous, and this is why I don't like talking about this. I don't like talking about this subject, bro, because Bud fans are
because they just gonna defend this shit regardless, bro. And I guarantee you, who. Hold on. Let me ask you this: do you think if Errol stays at 140, Destiny, you think if Errol stay at 147 and have a fight, you think that we'll know who he fighting?
Anyway, Errol Section like
you think we'll know who he fighting?
Earl Section like to answer no question. Earl Section like to.
I was asking you a question. I'll answer your question right now. What was you asking? I'll answer right now. So what is it?
What's your question first, sir? You answer shit. Only you ask that question with a question, nigga. It don't even make sense. Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
I never heard one question. You can go ahead and ask it right now. You guys both of them.
If you don't understand, I can just say that shit. Just say that shit. Say
answer the question. Ask the question. I got you. I didn't hear you because you going in and out.
Yeah, I'm a big boy your ass. So, you answer my question first, little baby, and I answer yours second, little baby.
I just said I'll answer you. Just ask the fucking question. God damn.
I answer the fucking question first. God damn. The fuck you mean?
What are we talking about?
What's going on? Ask your question. That's
what I'm saying. I don't know if you forgot it.
Go ahead.
I said, what has little buddy done to show us he wants to fight? And how can he have a one-way contract? Show me where the such thing as a one-way contract.
Hold on, say it, or slow down a little bit because it's kind of like cutting out.
No, and I'm not. I said what I fucking said. I'm not going to
I can't hear you though.
I can answer the second one. I don't know about the first one.
I didn't hear nothing. I promise you, I didn't hear nothing. I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. I just can't hear it.
Not my business, sir. Moving on. Anyways, get back to Get the Smoke. Get the Smoke. What are you doing, baby? I'm not entertaining little babies.
See, and I'm not gonna lie, Destiny.
I'm for kids.
We understand. I understand that, like, what's the name? But that's not how you have constructive conversation.
Get the smoke.
All right, bro.
It's because there ain't no real conversation going on.
I'm not.
All right, but listen, this the thing, bro. This the thing. The nigga Bud, bro. The nigga Bud is this simple.
Bro, niggas in the comments even saying your connection bad or something like unplug the Ethernet cord and plug it back up for the Wi-Fi or something.
Okay, it's me. You're right. It's me. But anyways, good job. moving on.
No, now you sounding all right.
I don't argue with children. I'm not gonna argue with you. Sorry. You're welcome. So what y'all have your own argument amongst your little babies. All your little babies have your own argument.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a child, bro.
Yeah, but you're a little baby for me. I'm
young, bro, but
okay.
Yeah,
but
that's big baby.
Okay, well, whatever.
Hell nah, nigga, don't say that.
Conversation amongst y'all.
That's
Hell.
she big baby.
Oh, you talking about Destiny Black most
Yeah,
definitely.
nigga, I ain't talking about your ass, nigga.
Yeah, I should have said, nigga, don't say that shit, nigga. Hell no. But you good player. But nah, yeah. But yeah, it's this simple. The nigga Bud, right? Like, it's unfortunate, right? Because I'm curious to know, like, Destiny Black, who you think Spence should fight in the meantime?
That's where I was going.
No.
And we all gonna know who he fighting. We all gonna know who he gonna fight.
No. Destiny Black, who do you think Spence should fight
Anyway,
in the meantime?
Not gonna. It's kind of like little children conversations. Moving on to adult.
So who are you gonna talk to then?
Anyway, you're adult.
Well, I guess y'all niggas can talk about yourselves till she want to interrupt what she gonna inevitably
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all just talk amongst yourselves.
But did y'all see the WBC come out and say that Mauricio Sulaiman talking about he gonna fight Thurman? I think that fight makes the most sense as far as money wise. But I know he hates this nigga. Like, even in that leaked audio that came out, he said he was never gonna fight that nigga Thurman. He hate that nigga. But it makes the most sense. It's a good name on your resume, and it's better. It's better than standing on this fight.
Well, I think the WBC is just validating Keith Thurman's mandatory status and saying, you know, he's next up for the WBC belt. That's all that is.
Oh yeah, that nigga not fighting that nigga. He got a
I
burning
honestly
hate.
think that's a great fight.
It's the best one though.
Beat him up. If he hate him, beat him up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But he just don't want to give that nigga no shine, no bread, no shine. You gets no ribs like that nigga paid him for. You gets no ribs, no rice. Take everything from that nigga. You don't get nothing. I feel him though. Like if you hold a girl, like if I really hate somebody, bro, I'm the same way. So I get it. But I would rather see that. Like I was watching what's that bitch ass name? I just said his name. Stanionis. I was watching that nigga and I'm like, yeah, this nigga Spence gonna kill this nigga. I'd rather him kill Thurman. Give him a good name
Spencer
too.
Spencer beat the shit out of Stanionis. He not beating the shit out of Boots, but I think he'll beat Keith Thurman up too. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think he'll beat Keith Thurman up. But
yeah,
Keith Thurman is nice though at the same time. So Keith Thurman could win a couple rounds. I can see that. But man,
after I seen that shit he did with dude, who's the name? Mario Barrios. I was like, hell no, bro. And Mario Barrios from my city, so I seen this nigga before the fight in the bar. So this nigga wasn't taking this shit too serious. It seemed like, I don't know. I'm just talking. I've seen him.
I ain't gonna lie. Keith Thurman to me, he looked light on his feet. Like that nigga was landing.
But he can't take no punches.
Keith Thurman end up doodling on himself, fucking around with Spence. Nigga, that nigga gonna hit with so many body shots, bro. You gonna see brown shit running down
he gonna
his leg,
shit on himself, bro. If that nigga Barrios had you spitting up your shit, and this nigga Barrios is a regular 140, bro, you talking about the nigga finna go to 154, and he don't fuck with you? Consistent body work, it's over with. Quick. Wow, what round? Y'all remember what round was that? He hurt him? Thurman, he got hurt. And Thurman don't got no punch power either. He couldn't even knock out Barrios. Couldn't knock him down, nothing.
Yeah, I got Spence stopping Thurman within 10. I don't think he goes past round 10, bro.
Yeah, he probably gonna do it before 10. Ugas lasted till what, 10?
Yeah, I got it like around 8, maybe like 7.
He been training this whole time.
Thurman, like his feet pretty good though. Like you feel me? Like
yeah, that'll be a good fight. Now that you say that, actually, that'll be a good fight before he fight Terence Crawford. Get on the cut off that ring more, because Ugas stood in front of him, which he should have never did. Who else stood in front of him before that? Danny. Yeah, he ain't had to chase nobody in a cool little minute. Thurman needs to fight Boots. That nigga Boots gonna try to kill that nigga.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I see what y'all mean. Like the nigga punch, especially to the body, like he don't look too good, bro. But in terms of like the work that he was giving and how he was able to get the shots off, bro, I thought he looked kind of cool, and he made weight real good. And
yeah, he did.
I don't know. I thought he. So I don't know. I think Keith Thurman, like I said, I think he could get out of there from anywhere between like 7 to 10. But I think it'll be something that I would like seeing before he did go. I ain't gonna cap. And I do want that fight to happen. Since Bud is fighting amnesia.
They definitely do. Tank don't want to fight that shit, nothing but fucking carries and shit. Like fucking nutcrackers and like, carries and dancing.
I'm not gonna lie, as a Bud fan, you can't say that. This nigga Bud's fighting.
I have no idea what you just said.
I was not talking to you. I was talking to you.
No, she talking about fucking Tank.
Yeah.
But
no, that's what I thought she said. But nah, you can't say that now. Bud is fighting amnesia.
Fact. I thought you were talking about. Bro, I wonder, did BLK Prom put that together? Because if they did, that's still stupid. Why would you take, especially him that can't sell them tickets like that on his own? I guess they feeling like all this Spence talk is going to have him be able to do it, and it might. And I think AB going to fight on that undercard too. They going to need that first on crack for real.
Nah, Chavo. Terence Crawford, a big sell in Nebraska.
Like Amnesian, bro. Come on,
guess
fam.
what? Guess what?
Found somebody undefeated.
Listen, bro. Terence Crawford in Nebraska, that nigga sell out. He sell out every time in Nebraska. They put him in his hometown. That bitch gonna be sold out, nigga.
Yeah, but that's
pay-per-view buys.
You right. Well, you right about pay-per-views. I don't think you're gonna be right. Yeah, you right about that.
No, I know Terence Crawford could sell out even out of Nebraska.
It's hella inflation, so like it's hella.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do a lot of pay-per-views. Yeah, you might be right about that. Well, Blue Blood
and it's on BLK Prom News.
Blue Blood gonna promote it, so Blue Blood probably help it out though with his promotion.
Yeah, he will for sure. But I just hope it, man. I hope it's a success though, because I want to see another, some more competition with BLK Prom.
It's $40. It's $40, and y'all have to realize, Bud is very popular overseas. It's not as popular in America, like y'all want to, but y'all think America like the end all be all like of everything. It's not. We're like, the main thing.
America make everything crack though. We make everything crack.
But still, he's very popular overseas though. So he's still gonna make money for them people overseas, whether you like it or not. Little Buddy also on somebody's show, and Little Buddy said like he was from the UK. I'm not sure like which part of the UK.
But them niggas over in the UK, what people don't know, them niggas is racist as fuck.
He's like, I'm not sure he's like from
I was on this nigga channel the other day. He from over there. This nigga fans, boy, I was in the comment section roasting everybody was racist. Niggas was talking about, this is a black. They was talking about it's a black fucking. I guess because they only signed 2 niggas already. Like they only got 2 black dudes right now. This nigga said it's a black play. I thought PBC was already a black what do you call it? A black promotional company. And it was like BLK. I guess they think the BLK stands for black.
It does.
Like
That's
what it.
Somebody said
what I was looking. That's not what I was reading.
Well, that's what they say, dude. That's what. Yeah,
okay.
That's what they said, bro.
Oh, okay. And it's not owned by one singular person, right? It's the investment group.
I'm being Chris Eubanks Jr. They're not. That's not niggas. I must have missed it.
No, Chris Eubanks Jr. is, but over there is. I'm telling you, them niggas is racist, bro. The white people, they love.
I know racism.
They do a lot of Terence Crawford do got a lot of fans though in the UK.
Thank you.
They be liking him though, because he went out there. He beat up on who he beat up? Ricky Burns.
Yes. Ricky Burns is very important over there. He's the only person from Scotland to ever win a championship in 3 different divisions, and the only second UK fighter to ever win a championship in 3 different divisions.
And they would hate you for that
He was
same
good.
shit,
That's
taking
what
away,
he
snatching
wasn't all
away
of
a
that
nigga
though.
shit.
Like he was cool. He was alright. You know what I mean? Like he was cool. He was a good fighter. He was a good fighter. Like,
but it's not my business though. I'm just saying that he's the only one that has ever done that over there for them people. They ain't got to do.
Yeah, that might be true, but yeah, you know, Crawford though, man, I wanted
the
to see
niggas
that
pay for
Spence
them
fight.
subscriptions, man.
I wanted to
Because
see him
y'all, hold
fight
on, do
Earl
y'all know
Spence,
yet?
man. That nigga was bullshitting, bro.
Do y'all know yet if it's you pay for the app and then pay for the pay-per-view?
No,
or you pay for the app and you get everything on the app?
No, you just pay for the pay-per-view. You don't have to pay for the app. You have to
The app is free. It's $3.99 a month though if you want to watch all the bullshit they got on there.
I got Showtime. I don't need that. I already got Showtime. I'm good.
No, you cannot watch it on Showtime.
I got the Showtime app, so I could watch my favorite fighter, David Morrell Jr. He fight next week.
Well, that's a different one.
He fight next Saturday.
Yeah.
That nigga Zerdo.
David Morrell just came out with his little whatchamacallit saying something about David.
I told you that. I already told you, my nigga. He want the smoke, so yeah, it's gonna happen. That's it.
It was hard to listen to that shit though, because you know his ass don't speak English. I like when his girlfriend talk for him.
He learning. That's my boy. He learning. He's still young.
No, he had a different interpreter, like some professional interpreter. I'm like, this nigga barely speak English. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
I understood what they said though. You know what I'm saying? He already told me. So I
his
talked
girlfriend's way better.
Hell yeah. So he gonna fight next Saturday. I can't wait for that shit. That's gonna be a banging fight.
Who he fighting again? He fighting some competition this time.
Yeah, this dude is undefeated mandatory challenger, you know, for his belt. So and then the undercard is he got the WBA regular belt, the world title. He got the same belt like Tank.
Okay.
But you know what?
I know the niggas that makes sense, I guess.
Yo, the Cuban Spanish, I was saying, like, it's very different, like the other Spanish. They're like, you know, do like the whole like thing, like rolling their tongues and shit. So when they speak Spanish, it sounds a lot different, like from other people's Spanish.
Yeah, I hear niggas speak Spanish all the time. I'm from San Antonio. That shit there was hard. I don't know if it's because it was through my TV. I could not hear that shit. I just changed that shit.
Yeah, Cuban Spanish is very different. Like you hear Puerto Ricans when they speak Spanish, is very different. Like
it's fast.
But people from Spain, when they speak Spanish, that's very fast. It's very like that's kind of
Zerdo fight next Saturday too. Zerdo and Bivol.
Oh yeah,
I got Bivol.
Hey, should be fighting.
Hey, don't Loma fight to this week?
Bivol.
I think that nigga could put something on him.
Canelo. The guy that beat Canelo, he fighting him.
But Bivol, that's right.
Hey, I need y'all predictions all around the panel. Of the Bivol and Zerdo.
Ask me, bro. Ask me.
What you
want to know?
What you got for? I want to see. Do you think it's gonna end by knockout? Either way it goes.
Which fight?
The Bivol and Zerdo.
Nah, that's going 12 rounds. I got Bivol. Bivol by unanimous decision. Bivol by unanimous decision, bro.
Oh, he gonna smoke that nigga like a Cuban.
He gonna box him, yeah, like Morrell, Cuban, nigga. You know what's up, Cuban boxing, nigga. Like Lara, you feel me?
Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I think he will.
But hey, guess what, my boy Morrell? You want to know about Morrell? He getting a knockout though. Morrell Jr. He winning by knockout. But he Cuban, he could box too, but he gonna get the knockout. Watch, you gonna see.
Hey, but I do agree with you though. I think like Morrell's going to knockout. I think Devin might actually get the knockout, or like stop, or like maybe not get the knockout, but stop him. Does that make sense?
So you never know. You never know what can happen, but he
bounce back.
likes to get the knockout for sure.
Yeah, he pushed. Even when I think he only went the distance twice, right? Or once?
One time. And that fight,
I seen that nigga. He was trying to push the gas. He got tired.
Hey, listen, that fight he didn't even have a training camp, nigga. That was during the pandemic. He took that fight like a 1 week notice. 1 week notice. That's the only reason he ain't knocked that nigga out. But shit, you gonna see. You're gonna see next Saturday.
His last fight?
His last fight, he won by knockout.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, damn. I thought I didn't even see that fight though.
Yeah, you got to see it, bro. This Saturday.
Yeah, nigga, a bunch of boxing come on this weekend. What you think is gonna happen with the Loma and what's that nigga name? Jermaine something.
Oh, Lomachenko fighting his sparring partner. See, he fighting to nobody too. So we got you know what I mean? Why he get a tune-up fight? Lomachenko, he gets
this is second tune-up.
He fighting his sparring partner. He fighting his sparring partner.
This is like fourth tuna fight. What do you mean, like his second? He fought like the
Yeah. I think Loma might beat his ass. I think Loma gonna beat this nigga ass though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if he gonna stop him though, because Loma really don't. He might stop his ass. I don't know though.
But if you ain't seen Jermaine Ortiz, he got something back for his ass too.
He ain't
like
he ain't got
he's
no
more
power like that.
he's more technical than Coleman. So he
Yeah,
gonna
but
he gonna and then remember
he
Coleman
ain't
called
good
him a
like
couple
that, my nigga. I
times.
seen him fight against I watched him fight against
Herring
Jamel
fight?
Herring. He barely beat Jamel Herring, nigga. And Shakur Stevenson just knocked out Jamel Herring at 130. So that nigga's
But
a
come on, we
lightweight.
can't
He
compare
ain't got no power.
Shakur's. We
He ain't
can't
got no
compare
power,
Shakur
though.
work.
That nigga ain't got no power, Ortiz. The guy Loma fighting, that's why they fighting him. It's a tune-up fight. So Loma gonna
He got
beat
a
this
little
nigga
power.
ass. Nah, he ain't got no power. Loma gonna beat that nigga ass.
So hold on, who you think got more power, Ortiz or Shakur?
Shakur. Shakur stopped Jamel Herring. Shakur knocked out Jamel Herring.
Because
Ortiz,
his
let me finish,
boxing
man. Let me finish.
ability
Hold up.
is what
Hold
made
up,
him
bro.
do that.
Listen, hold up. Shakur Stevenson knocked out Jamel Herring. Ortiz, he fought Jamel Herring. He barely beat him. Nigga, they won 12 rounds. Shakur
Because
beat
he's
his
not a
ass
good
and knocked him
boxer.
out.
He's not
Nah,
as
Shakur
good
hit
as a
way harder,
boxer.
dog. Shakur hit way harder than that nigga. That nigga ain't shit, bro. Lomachenko
Yeah,
gonna beat the shit out
I
that
don't
nigga.
believe he is shit really. I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, nigga.
But
He
I'm
ain't
just
shit.
saying. I think
He ain't
it's a little more interesting.
Man, Loma gonna
Probably
beat
just
the
because
shit out that nigga.
I want to see what Loma look like. I can't, no matter what the fuck he look like,
That's
I
his
can't wait.
sparring partner, bro.
Hurry
It's a
up and
tune-up
sign
fight.
that shit with
It's a
them.
fucking tune-up fight, bro.
All this nigga been doing is taking these funky ass tune-up fights. And I keep getting tired of seeing niggas share this shit on Facebook of this nigga begging Come's corner to stop it. Nigga, you couldn't even finish the job. So why are you begging another nigga to stop something you never finished?
Facts. You right about
Are you gonna stop it? Are you gonna stop it? Nigga looking for the easy way out. No, nigga, you gonna have to beat that nigga to death.
Facts.
He's still on fucking pound list though. But he's still on pound list somehow.
I'm tired of that shit.
Salute to
We
my
gonna
man Ace
fly by the
Money.
Ring Magazine office
to the
and shoot
panel.
that bitch up.
Salute.
ESPN too.
To my man Ace Money. Salute to the panel.
Yo, what's up, TNT?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I got a question for it's a real question though. And my only question is, did Bud miss a point where he could have became great?
Oh my God.
If EJ, I know you're gonna move up.
Good night, money,
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay,
let me finish
Destiny,
my
have a
question.
good night,
Let me finish my
Destiny. Let her
question.
go, man. Let her go. All right, have a good night.
If EJ moved up, did Bud miss the point to be great? That's a real simple question.
Yeah, if he moves up, then yeah. Unless you just look back on the history books and you wasn't there. Like, cause I think Bud still get undisputed. If EJ moves up, he could collect the belts. Unless Jerron get one, then it's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think that at that point Bud is going to be able to get all the belts and get undisputed. I don't think so.
Yeah, so I don't think he'll ever be able to. Cause then he'll be too old.
It's basically a missed opportunity. Because it was right there.
And maybe so. He probably did miss the. But I think Spence wanted so fucking bad because he been here 10 years. When you go up, he gonna have to start all over.
Yeah, no, I get that one, but I'm saying both of them is in the same boat because they both missed it because it didn't happen. And we can blame Bud, we can blame EJ, but at the end of the day, the fight was right there. The fight was right there. That's all I can say about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the only way you could blame EJ is if you really believe. Like, you would have to be a big Bud fan to just blame EJ, especially at this point.
I agree with that though. I totally agree.
Like, so like I said, you had to not be here, and it had to be like some of our kids in the future or something look back on the history books and like it's some shit like that and be like, oh, that never happened or something like that. You not know nothing. That's the only way that.
When you say the history books, I'm gonna go to this one, right? There is videotape of both of the fighters saying it's gonna happen next. Just not next, right? So to a degree, they kind of both lied. Because it didn't happen next. So who lied the most? I mean, that's what history's going to show.
Well, if you look at the
I don't like shitting on Bud, yo. I don't like shitting on Bud. I'll be honest with you. I don't like shitting on Bud. I don't like the look though. I just want to make that clear. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. We can go ahead.
No, you good. If you listen to that audio that came out, he was saying like he thought it was. He said he told everybody like it's gonna be next. It's gonna be next because and just like how we all thought there was nowhere else to go. Who the fuck thought he was gonna fight a STD? A nigga with a name that sounded like an STD. Who knew that? Out of all of y'all, who even knew this nigga that he's finna fight?
Nobody knew that. Nobody knew that.
That's what Earl was saying. He was like, I ain't got nowhere else to go. He ain't got nowhere else to go. So that's what's it's gonna have to happen. And boom,
yeah, well, Bud
this
found a way
nigga
out
pulled
the back door.
yeah, nigga, Bud opened up the back door. This nigga came. I don't know who the fuck this is. Just came to the party.
So let me ask the question then: is Bud a genius for postponing and getting a fight later on next year? Is Bud a genius for doing that?
I wouldn't say a genius, but I guess it's strategic.
I'd say
if he feel like he got to knock the ring rust off, I mean, it's a good move, I guess.
Did Lomachenko need a tune-up or rust? Okay, he did. Did Teofimo need to get the rust off? Oh yeah, he did. Are we saying
I
that
feel like
Earl need? Hold on. Let me finish. Did Earl need to get the rust off at the accident? That's the big question.
No.
Okay, so we're talking about a different breed of person, mentality-wise. We can
That's
say
exactly
that, right?
what I was gonna get to. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let it go. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead talk. I'll go on mute.
Yeah, no, you got exactly what I was gonna say. Like, it depends on, like Earl say all the time, I don't want no tune-up, just a big fish. And it depends on who you are, what you will do in the ring. That's why I hate he did that shit with Deontay, but I love Usyk. Came back from the war, ain't no motherfucking tune-up. He went straight back to AJ, went straight back to the smoke. The only niggas talking about they need a tune-up and all this other shit, they not sure themselves. They're not sure themselves. And you'll see that even when EJ move up in weight, it's gonna be a big fish. It ain't gonna be no nobody you never heard of just to get your feet wet like Teofimo. Like, damn nigga, how many more feet wetting sessions you need?
Hey, Phantom, give me a response on that, my Phantom.
What we asking?
Yeah, the question is on the board. Yeah, go ahead. You want to repeat it again?
Yeah, repeat it again.
Okay, so basically we talking about did Bud miss the point to be great, or did EJ miss the point to be great? We both probably agree that the situation was there in front of our face. And I'm trying to get to the okay, you can pick it up from there.
For both of them, it's a missed opportunity at this point in their careers, as far as being able to be undisputed. So, I mean, both are missing out on a great opportunity. And I would say in this situation, if the fight don't happen in 2023, like, early 2023, then they're probably never going to fight. So I think it needs to happen early next year, or it's never going to happen.
Facts. And for the nigga in the comments talking about Usyk had a rematch clause, bro, you can still fight somebody else before you get back to your rematch.
I mean, if like the other party agree, I mean, then yeah. But if they don't, then no, you got to get back in that ring.
That's true. You think if it say if it don't, no, that wouldn't even make sense. I'm about to say they could meet at 54, but no, by that time, that nigga gonna have a grudge. Make this nigga wait all this time.
I got one more question. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, TNT, what was the question?
Oh, okay. Let me. I got two pictures of it I need to come off. The question was basically, did EJ or Bud really miss the point to dare to be great, so to speak, to get the unified championship going down? And if EJ moves up to 154, did Bud miss that point to where he could really just put a stamp on his HEG or Hall of Fame career?
So Neither one of them represent an ATG fight. Like none of these guys would be ATGs if they just like fought each other. Like no. Yeah, there's no way that Bud is going to be an ATG, and I doubt very seriously there's going to be any way for Errol to be an ATG either. But there's fucking no way for Bud. I don't think there's any way for Errol really either. But
so the lack of opposition is what prevents them from being ATG. That's what you. Yeah. So you just victim of an era. That's basically what you're saying. Like, is there ever gonna be ATGs ever again? Like, since we passed the 80s and 90s, like I don't. So if Tank beats Haney, is he an ATG? Or if Haney beats Tank, is he an ATG? Like
no, like that's what I'm saying. You got eras where there are more ATGs than other eras, but that doesn't mean there's no ATGs just because it's not Haney and fucking Tank.
I don't know. I think we're living off nostalgia. It is what it is.
No, it's not even
we do that shit a lot too.
How nostalgic is like Floyd Mayweather? Like,
then who's the ATG of our time?
Like Manny Pacquiao just retired. Like,
so Manny Pacquiao's an ATG.
Of course he is,
and that's due to his.
You know how many Hall of Famers that dude got on his resume?
Right. So that's due to his opposition.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, I guess yeah.
Damn, so you can't really fight no young niggas then.
It's not that you can fight them all you want. You're just not gonna be an ATG behind that shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
who's beating up young dudes to become ATG? Like, who does that? Like,
yeah, well, that's when you catch them the best in their prime.
Who says they're the best in their prime? Man, listen, Floyd beat fucking Floyd beat Canelo, and they say that he was too young.
Well, they say that shit. Who
says it,
bro? Right, him.
A lot of people say that.
Do you believe that though? Hold on. Do you? It only matters if you believe that dumb shit.
No, bro. Okay, so
then.
Hold up. That's not how it works. What I'm telling you to know is what you just said. Okay, can you please stop interrupting while other people are talking, bro? Like, calm down.
You're not making no sense.
Great, because I'm not done.
You just said you don't believe it, so why are you repeating it?
I'm not speaking, and I'll tell you why if you stop interrupting. Like, take a chill. God damn, what's up with today's youth? Are you on Ritalin or something? Like,
can you start talking? What are you gonna do? You just gonna keep talking?
I'm going to. But in the middle of me talking, you keep interrupting.
Hurry the fuck up. Or don't, or fuck the conversation.
No, how about
because this shit is stupid. This nigga really said. This nigga really said. Well, they said Canelo was too old. Who the fuck is they?
How about you stop talking?
Who the fuck is they?
I'll tell you who they is.
Who the fuck is they? They ain't even you.
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you exactly what I mean if you stop interrupting. So what is the Hall of Fame? There's no argument about who's in the Hall of Fame. You can just look at who's in the Hall of Fame. The argument is who's an ATG, and fans argue that. So while I may say something, I don't represent 100% of fans. So you and I having a conversation about that shit is how people become ATGs.
Yeah, I mean, it's a subjective exercise. You know, there's not really merit that you can put towards it, I guess.
And this conversation would be a lot fucking faster if you didn't interrupt so much.
You've been known to sit up here and lie out your motherfucking ass. So,
and you've been out here to lie.
You are deserving. You are deserving to be interrupted.
According to you, because
you got to nothing. You still got to nothing.
I got to nothing. Do you think that makes sense?
Exactly. You got to nothing. Yeah. It makes no sense. What you just said makes no fucking sense.
You are the one who said it.
I'm the one that said people said Canelo about the shit about Canelo being too young. Or did that just come out of your mouth?
You're the one who said it didn't amount to nothing.
And it don't. Because it's a fucking lie. Because it's a fucking lie. So
okay, what's not a lie is that your troll game sucks. What's not a lie is that your troll game sucks.
It amounts to a lie.
What amounts to a lie? What doesn't amount to a lie is that your troll game sucks.
Because right after his L, if you stop listening to stupid ass people, right after his L, he just said he was just better.
I'm trying to stop listening to stupid ass people, but you're still here.
3 more hours. You coming up on 24 hours. Hey, Smokey.
What's up? Yeah, man. I'm tired of shit. and what they got for me is fucking trolls and like little kids and shit. Like I don't, whatever, man.
They'll keep you.
This the same nigga that said Caleb Plant ain't got no power, and then tried to lie about it the next day.
I didn't say that.
Only you did.
But I didn't.
But you did.
Okay, cool. I did. You're right. And now, only I never said it. But yeah, you can be right. So you can just get.
So what if I played it for you? What if I played you saying that shit?
And what if you didn't?
Then I wouldn't be able to prove it. But if I did,
awesome.
What would that mean?
Hey, why don't you go prove it?
I don't even know what the argument is, but I lost the plot on this one. What are y'all?
He said that I said that Caleb Plant had no power. Meanwhile, what I said was that. I said that Anthony Darrell was a dog. That's actually what I said.
That's what I'm saying.
And I said if there's going to be a stoppage, and I said if there's going to be a stoppage, it has to be early because Caleb Plant loses steam.
You want me to play it, brother?
Yeah, go ahead, play it.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Hold on.
Okay. No, actually, I just want you to play it. I don't want to hold on. I'm going to keep talking while you do a bunch of dumb shit. So, like, actually, what I said was, if there's going to be a knockout, then it has to be early because Caleb Plant runs out of steam.
I might have faintly remember you saying.
Here it go.
Lacking punching power, Smoke. I might have faintly remember that. Yeah.
Stick and move. Or is he gonna sit down on them bitches?
Can I ask Smoke a question?
Look, listen.
I still don't hear me saying he has no punching power.
Because I think he's trying to make a point.
You heard that?
I think he's trying to make a point.
No,
sit down on what? Sit down on what? Caleb Plant has no punching power. Or was y'all talking? I got you.
We're not talking about that. I just want to ask.
Hold on. Be quiet. He just said he wanted me to prove him wrong. That's what I continue to do. Hey, Smoke, be quiet. Don't interrupt yourself talking.
Just rewind.
H Money, cancel me out. I'll leave. I'm come back in. H Money.
I'm playing it right now. for you, brother.
Okay, cool.
Be quiet. He's gonna sit down on them bitches.
Nah, he gonna move. Caleb gonna move.
Sit down on what? Caleb Plant doesn't have punching power. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? Caleb Plant doesn't have any punching power. What are you talking about? That came out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I was by. Caleb Plant doesn't have punching power. So what?
Oh my God! Never mind. I'm going, y'all. I'm going.
Yeah. So yeah. Bye. This
nigga told me to look it up. He said I was lying. He didn't think I had the receipts for his ass.
Okay.
He didn't think.
Now play when I said you're lying.
I had the receipts for his ass.
No, I said just prove it. I didn't say that you didn't have
the receipts for his ass.
Okay, cool. I didn't say that you were lying at all.
Okay. Nigga, don't choke on your own smoke now. Pass the blunt, kid.
How about no?
Don't choke on your own smoke, brother.
How about no? It won't fucking matter. You can keep laughing and trolling.
Hey, bro, this nigga thought he had the.
No, I'm telling you, Caleb Plant doesn't have punching power. So the fuck what? So what?
That nigga thought, bro. This shit is funny. This nigga was up here. Oh, play it, nigga. Play it.
Yeah, exactly. Play it again. I still don't care. Caleb Plant doesn't have punching power. So what?
This nigga Smoke is a lie ass nigga. He does this consistently because H will have a damn near 30-hour live, and he like, no one's gonna go find it. Not
hey,
me.
What do you think? Hey, what do you think lie means?
I'm Mr. Pull them facts on
what
your
do you think
ass.
Lie means? Hey, what do you think lie means?
Pull it. Shut up, nigga. Shut up.
What do you think lie means?
Now you trying to save yourself.
Hey, what do you think lie means?
Threads. Put the cooking hot up.
What do you think lie means? I'm not trying to save anything. Caleb Plant doesn't have punching power.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Hey, I'm out of here. I done smoked all the smoke it can be smoked around this bitch. Bye, Felicia. Shut your gay ass up.
Caleb Plant don't have punching power. Take that with you.
Nigga, man, he got caught with that dick in his mouth.
Bye.
Nigga got. Now you want to say it. Now you want to keep repeating it. Now that I played your twin. Was that your evil twin that said that shit?
Stop lying. You said you were leaving. Now you're lying to the people. Stop lying to the people.
Was it your evil twin?
You said you were leaving. Bye.
Hold on. Was that your evil twin?
Hold on. Caleb Plant don't have punching power. Bye.
Hey, Khalid said, I'm going to go with the benefit of the doubt. Smoke has amnesia.
No, I just don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't give a fuck.
Smoke really don't give a fuck though, bro. You know.
I don't give a fuck at all. Caleb Plant can't paint his way out of anything. Who gives a fuck about this? I'm just trying to tell you, I don't give a fuck.
You have some questions though, TNT. You got a question or two?
Yeah.
Guess not.
Yeah, exactly. The fucking troll ass little kids. Like, what the fuck is going on in this world? Yeah. Oh my God, what a day, dude.
You won your debate, Smoke?
I did.
Yeah. Jake Paul was almost the face of boxing.
Almost. Apparently, you can be the face of boxing like without fighting anybody in these people's.
And it's crazy how all these people turn on the PBC, man. Dang, I even hear LDBC going against PBC now. This shit is crazy, bro. They rocking with BLK Prime, nigga. The Blue Blood got BLK. They like, fuck PBC now, nigga.
Bro, they call me a traitor for like, bro, they literally call me a traitor for looking up some shit on a company that's asking us money.
But if BLK Prime get the whole LDBC to get with them and shit, it looks like that's what they're doing. What'd you say?
The LDBC or the PBC?
No, BLK Prime. They got Blue Blood. Like he's in the LDBC. Now he got the rest of the LDBC. Well, I mean, it's kind of crazy because they're going against PBC and Errol Spence. It is with PBC, you know, but they going against PBC now. I heard 78 now saying, "Oh, PBC's bro." He's saying the same thing that. Oh shit! And Blue Blood is saying
that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think BLK Prime is trying to get the PBC fighters.
I wonder if this is just like because like Blue is a part of it and they feel like they being represented as fellow YouTubers. Like, but other than that, it don't make no fucking sense.
They only got one PBC fighter, and that was Adrian Broner. And this guy is he washed up. You know, he's a has-been. He's damaged goods, bro. Adrian Broner, bro. He ain't shit no more.
But it is three black fighters.
You think they're going to get Deontay Wilder? So Deontay Wilder, all these guys going to turn against Al Heyman and Earl Spence, supposed to be your boy. Now, 78 and these guys going against Al Heyman, that means you going against Earl Spence. You going against PBC, that means you going against Earl Spence now, bro. And now that's the conflict. That's the new conflict.
Well, see, I think Errol Spence is really black fight fans guy, really, when it comes right down to it. I think
so now it's a beef. Hey, Smoke, it's a beef. It's a beef within the LDBC now.
I mean, there's always a beef within the LDBC.
But right now, it's because, you know, a lot of LDBC, they rock with Errol Spence. Now, now Blue Blood is in business with Terence Crawford, and a lot of people are mad at Blue Blood because of that. And you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? And now you got Blue going against PBC. And 78 now switched this whole thing. He going against PBC now. So come on, bro. I thought they was rocking with Earl though. That's the conflict.
I don't think this is the thing. Well, that's the thing. There's in the PBC, you'll always have like every fighter like will have a fan, and like Black Fight Fan TV, that's Errol's guy. Like that's cruise shit. Like there's no way that like Black Fight Fan TV is gonna
PBC? So why is they blaming PBC and Showtime? You know,
I don't know. Well, it just depends on who you're calling they. I'm sure that Black Fight Fan is not.
Okay, so it's a split. They split then.
Yeah, that's what you just said. It's a beef.
Yup, exactly. Within facts.
Yeah. Some people like, you know, it is how it is. It's the same thing. Black Fight Fan liked Loma. You know, we called him White Jesus and all that shit, and that was like a rift over Loma and Haney. Like that's why that whole shit about a white boy can't beat me was about some internal LDBC fucking bullshit.
But now Terence Crawford got LDBC fucking with him. Now they rocking with him. So is that a power move for Terence Crawford?
Well, so you know that 78 has been wanting Bud to be on this thing because 78 is a Midwest dude also. Right. So he's just like, he wanted, like, his whole thing has been Bud hasn't been given interviews and Bud don't fuck with people. So that's what his issue with Bud has been this entire time. But he wants to fuck with Bud.
But guess what? This shit is like the streets, though. You got to pick a side. Errol Spence ain't playing that shit, bro. He don't like that shit. Errol Spence, bro, if you gonna fuck with Terence Crawford, Errol Spence pretty much ain't gonna be fucking with you. This shit is like the streets, bro.
Yeah, I don't
it's
fuck
like
with
Crips
either
and
one of them
Bloods.
like that. Yeah,
it's like Crips and Bloods, really.
I never fuck with Crips and Bloods. Like
But
straight
I'm
up,
just saying, this shit is like
I was
Errol
raised in the
Spence.
nation. I was
Yeah.
raised in the nation, bro. I don't really fuck with none of that shit.
But I'm just letting you know, bro. That's how it is. It's like you
That
gotta
shit
pick a
sound
side.
dumb.
If you fuck with Errol Spence Jr., you gonna rock with him. But Errol Spence, he ain't gonna like that. You fucking with Terence Crawford, you blaming Errol Spence and his team, his people, why the fight ain't happening, making Errol Spence look bad, nigga.
How about neither one of those dudes are worth picking aside?
Shit, I mean,
yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
You don't think so? So
No.
why everybody be going hard, nigga?
Because they haven't lived enough and don't have enough shit going on in their lives. Like, this is retarded.
I just like both the fighters. I support both fighters.
Like going over a civil war over two guys that ain't gonna fucking fight.
Well, the Civil War did happen, and they both fight the North with the South, and the winner came out to be the North. So why can't we have the same situation?
Hold up a second. Do you realize that there's a bunch of civil wars that have been fought? I'm saying that this one is not worth it. It's not worth a civil war of over two guys who aren't going to fight.
So you saying the fight is off 100%? Smoke is not happening.
I don't know. Like, I feel like you can, if you want to war over this shit, go to war after they fucking sign the contract. But at this point, like, what are you warring over?
They won over the fucking goddamn undisputed fucking championship.
Yeah, but that's not like that's a fight.
But that's the war.
No, that's not the okay.
That is the war.
The fight is for undisputed. That's not what the war is over.
What's the war?
The war is over some dumb shit.
The war is over money.
No, the war is over a fan base thinking they're right and they vilify the other fan base. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. But I don't think it's dumb. But you know, it's getting more hype in the boxing community. I would say.
And remember, we had that war with Haney and Tank. That shit lasted like a couple of weeks. We was going at it them days.
Yeah, that was
and
all
then
right, but it wasn't
Haney and fucking T.O. beef. Haney and Teofimo Lopez beef was crazy.
The platform was basically
the thing about it,
fucking understanding, so we can understand what the fuck we talking about.
I don't even know how deep I don't even know how deep the war goes. Right? Like it sounds like both Tank and Devin, from the fan bases, the fan bases that don't share it, that don't overlap. Both of those groups feel like their fighter has not gotten their proper respect. So I can kind of feel where that is, you know, like I could feel a little bit of tension in there, but I don't know.
But you don't.
David Morrell Jr. and David Benavidez war. That beef right there, nigga. I've been kicking that shit off, nigga. And it's about to heat up some more because Morrell about to fight next Saturday, nigga. And Morrell on that nigga ass. He caught them out today at his press conference. He said he want that nigga next. You know, he's standing on it, bro. So we gonna see what Benavidez gonna do. And I'm ready for war. Morrell, my fighter, he ready for war too. And Devin Haney, he ready for war with everybody, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Lomachenko, nigga. We looking for all smoke, nigga.
Right. So the Dave Morrell, David Benavidez beef, I think that is a little bit better, but it's hard. It's like the David Morrell people are a little too they're too like sensitive about David Benavidez. Like if you just meant right. So it seems like the Dave Morrell fans, in my opinion, who are pushing this for the most part, they're very sensitive about mentioning David Benavidez. If you just mention David Benavidez, they go off the fucking rails. They talk about he ain't fought anybody, and they go. Where it seems like the David Benavidez fans are not really tripping off of Dave Morrell.
Okay. I mean,
David Morrell fans are really tripping off David Benavidez, and it's not the other way around.
Fuck Benavidez, nigga. And fuck Benavidez, like nigga. We want all the smoke with them niggas. Benavidez is a cokehead, nigga. He's overrated. And David
I hear you. I hear all of that.
He's a better motherfucking fighter, nigga. Yeah. And we looking for all the smoke.
No, I mean, nigga. I hear all that.
Yeah.
I hear all of that.
It's a good fight, though. It's a good fight.
All I'm saying is you won't really hear.
Beat his ass, nigga. Morrell is a better fighter. I got the top dog.
Yeah, I got you too.
No, I mean, I hear you. I'm just saying that you don't really hear Tank.
Morrell got the same belt like Tank.
You don't really hear David Benavidez fans saying "fuck Dave Morrell."
I mean, it's heating up, Smoke. I've been around this shit. I started. Hold up, Smoke. Hold up. I started the whole shit. So I've been. I mean, before you even came through, nigga, I was, doing this shit, nigga. Morrell and Benavidez. I started this shit. So the shit started heating up because Benavidez at first he didn't say his name.
He ain't want no smoke.
He wouldn't say his name, but now Benavidez starts saying his name. He started talking about him. So this shit started heating up. So it was a bunch of Benavidez fans used to come in trolling every day. You know what I mean? So yeah, that shit it's gonna start heating up. Because Morrell,
but like for the most part, if you talk to David Benavidez fan, their first words out of their mouths are Charlo and fucking Plant.
When they should be talking about Morrell, who's a world champion. When they should be talking about Morrell, who's a world champion at 168. But Caleb Plant don't have a belt. Charlo don't have a belt. He fight at 160. Morrell is the world champion at 168, nigga. He got the belt.
I respect Dave Morrell's energy way more than I respect David Benavidez's energy. I'm just saying that there's not really there's just not really a lot of energy from the David Benavidez camp towards Dave Morrell. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna bring him to your
They got a lot of energy, but the energy, most of the energy is for Charlo. That's literally where most energy.
We can see if we could bring Morrell on your channel one of these days, one of your first interviews.
That's
and yeah.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Yo, what up, Ty? What's up with it?
I had to come back. I'm wired up today, yo. No, I'm talking about
what's up, baby? What's good, nigga?
Man, I be trying to chill, man. I gotta go. You already know your boy. I gotta go pray later, man. These boys just calling me out my name. Just got out the church house a couple hours ago. You know what I'm saying? Like these boys just looking for it, and I'm gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give it to him. Tell him, H. Tell him, man. Take that plane trip, bro. So, cause you know what's going. You know what I'm gonna do with these boys. You know in your arm.
Free smoke.
Free smoke, undisputed. Baby. Yeah,
undisputed.
Well, business. I can't even talk boxing. I got people threatening in my life. You see me, H? I'm in the comment section, baby, minding my business, listening to y'all boys talk boxing. People calling me drunks. People calling me out my name. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what's up? Like, really, man? Like, stop it, bro. You know I be trying to
hold up.
Chill, bro.
T.Y. So T.Y.
Let me get on the boxing conversation.
I said I was the one who said you were drunk. I also apologized for calling you a drunk. But now, if you're gonna keep bringing that shit up, I'll just call you a drunk again. So if it don't matter.
You can call me whatever you want, baby. That word stuff don't really.
Why are you upset about it? I said okay, you weren't drunk. It's my
about
bad.
Being upset. It's just when you dry, just talking to somebody that got nothing to do when we trying to talk boxing, and y'all just want to
we weren't trying to talk boxing.
But
we
listen,
were talking about boxing,
bro. There you go with that screaming, bro. I'm not a kid, bro. Don't scream at me.
Okay, that's cool. The reason why listen, my voice has nothing to do with you. I don't think you're a kid.
I didn't say nothing to you. I'm in the comment section, baby.
I think you act like a kid, but I don't think you're an actual kid.
I'm in the comment section.
But you're not in the comment section. You're in the
minding my business. You know what I'm saying?
You're on the panel. You just interrupted the fucking conversation.
But look, as soon as he called me out my name, this is what you said. As soon as he called me out my name, but look though, but I'm telling you, because you speaking on it.
I was there, bro. You don't have to rehash it. We all lived it.
That's T.Y. He a drunk. Man, boy, I don't drink like that, bro.
I didn't say no.
Don't do me like that, bro.
You were a drunk. I said that you are drunk.
All right, okay, cool. Okay, it's kind of. Hey, T.Y.
You know what I'm saying? I'm on a boxing conversation, man. That internet talk ain't nothing with me, bro.
Hey, T.Y. How you feel about? I mean, I heard you say your thing though. Do you think that Bud missed his chance to fucking fight fucking goddamn EJ for the fucking undisputed? Do you feel like that?
Nah, but look, look, man. I never thought the fight was happening, bro. I never thought the fight. I knew it wasn't happening in November. You know what I'm saying? Because it was going on for too long. But I ain't just gonna blame Bud. But at the same time, like I said the other day, do I like him fighting that knee? Fuck no. I'll keep it A1. Crawford, my favorite fighter. But do I want to see this fight? Hell no. Yeah, I'm hot. I'm a little mad at Bud. But at the same time, it's not like Bud picked the fighter. The fighters don't pick the fighters, bro. You know it's the promoters behind the scenes, bro. I mean, if you really want to ask me if I thought that Bud just say, "Oh, give me ammunition," he didn't do that. I know damn well he didn't do that because Bud ain't like that. He ain't built like that, bro.
We got H-Town picking Bud in a Spence Bud fight. Am I hearing that correctly?
See, and you know what? I'm glad you said that. So I'm gonna show you the difference between a real motherfucker like me and what you just said. So I'm supposed to pick Crawford because I'm supposed to pick Spence because I'm from Texas.
I don't know, nigga. That's the top welterweight from your home state.
That's why
like,
I tell H on this show all the time. Everybody biased. You gonna pick? Okay, so if I think another fighter's gonna beat him, I'm gonna say Spence is gonna win just because I'm from Texas. That ain't no real shit, bro. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do that.
But you can promote your fighter to basically hold it down like that, though. So you don't have. Hold on, real quick. You don't have to like go all in on your fighter, but you gotta go ahead and pick which side you come from. So
I fuck with Spence. Ask H. No, I don't. You'll never hear me talk down like everybody be on here trying to talk down on Crawford. Ask H. I respect all these. I don't go with all that, bro. I don't do that. I'm built different. I don't do that. I'm not gonna pick somebody just because they from Texas when I feel like Bud is a better fighter, bro. I gotta keep it real with myself. The only respect that matter in this world is self-respect, bro.
So who did you pick?
Respect, bro. That's it, bro.
Who did you pick? I
like a Crawford. He's the better fighter to me.
Okay.
I can't just go with somebody because they from Texas. But yeah, if it was up to me, I don't want to see because I fuck with Spence, man. He from my state. You know, he ain't from my city, but he from my state. You know what I'm saying? But I love Spence, bro. Hell yeah, I rock with Spence. But why would but you gotta understand when you really look at yourself, what question you just asked me, that's crazy, dog. That's being biased. I gotta pick somebody, even if the dude was out of Houston, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna rock with whatever out of Houston, but I gotta be real with myself. If Spence was out of Houston, and I know Crawford ain't nowhere near Houston, I think Crawford's gonna beat him. I gotta keep it real, bro. That's me. That's what I do. That's fake. That's bullshit. If anybody thinks like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Enough said.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. I think Crawford's gonna beat Spence, so I'd be lying to myself if I just pick him because he from Texas. You feel me?
So answer the question. Did Bud or Crawford? I mean, I'm sorry, my fault. Did Bud or EJ miss opportunity to be great? That's all I'm asking.
I think to me, I think it boils all down to behind the scenes, which I can't speak on because I'm not with these people. That's why I be tripping out. Everybody tries to speak on like they know what's going on, bro. Ain't none of us up in these conversations.
None of us know what's going on.
We're just going on by what we hearing, right? But
how we feel about it. How we feel about it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So to me, I think obviously the negotiations didn't go because the fight would have been made. That's exactly why I guess Crawford is going with this. This shit came out of nowhere, obviously. You know what I'm saying? You agree with me?
You don't co-sign that shit.
No, I ain't co-signing and fighting that fighter. No.
Okay.
No. Okay. I keep it a buck on. I'm the one out of a lot of them on here that keep it a buck, bro. Or the very few. I'm not going with you because you from this state and you from that state and this and that. I don't do that. All these people know I don't do that. I don't do that, bro.
Okay. Enough said.
You know
Somebody want to ask
I like Devin. I like Devin Haney. I like Loma. I know a lot of people on here don't like Loma, but if you ask me who's gonna win that fight, it's gonna be who's better that night. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The one thing I'll guarantee you, and if I'm wrong on that, and one thing if I'm wrong on it, I'll never come on this show. But I know my boxing knowledge. One of them got the skills to beat each other, brother.
So here's where
it ain't gonna be a one-sided fight. That's one thing I will guarantee.
Hold on, T.Y. I got you. I mean,
they gonna both go hard in the paint.
Hold on. I just want to get deep into the question. So when we talk about taking a tune-up,
yeah,
EJ said, "I'm coming out of action. I ain't taking a tune-up." So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that on the shelf.
Yeah.
Now, you do like Teofimo Lopez. Did he take a tune-up?
That's my boy. I don't turn my back on none of these fighters like most of these people. I rock with T.O.
The question is, did he take a tune-up?
What, with Pedraza?
No, the fight before that.
It's this fight at 140, so you know how the boxing world gonna move. Yeah,
right. So
to me, that's of course, to me that's a tune-up because I know Teofimo Lopez's skill level. Yeah, that's a tune-up.
So based upon what I said, Earl said I'm coming out of action. I ain't gonna do it. I don't want to repeat again. But now, do Bud need a tune-up?
Does Bud need a tune-up? Nah, when you're on that level.
And if so, why?
Nah. When you're on that level, you don't need no tune-up. Fuck no. I'm not finna coast. No, you don't. You're on that level. Him or Earl don't need a tune-up, and Earl don't fight tune-ups, man.
Okay. We good then. We good. I'm done with it. Anybody can ask him a question? Or you can just go talk your shit, yo. I'm good.
Yeah, anybody want to ask me? I just want to talk some boxing for a change, bro. All this hooping and hollering, and I don't even like doing that. So I apologize, bro, because that ain't gonna be me no more, bro. But you motherfuckers call me out my name on here, bro. I'm gonna call you out to that address. You don't show up, you got that pussy, man. Straight up, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. So I'm not playing with you hoes no more, bro. On here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be tough. I ain't trying to be hard. I don't fuck with nobody on here. I'm not calling you out your name. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect my feet zones, all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they try to make me be the bad guy, bro. But you talking about I'm gonna kill your mama and I'm gonna do. Don't ever say nothing about my mama, bro, because I'll knock your motherfucking dick in the dirt, bro. Right. So you can say whatever you want about me. Don't talk about my motherfucking family, bro.
Nobody on the panel is doing that. All those people you're talking to are gone.
No, I know y'all don't smoke. We might not get along, smoke, but I know you don't do that. I know you don't do that race shit, smoke. I know that, bro.
I want to get back on it. Hold up. I got off the panel.
Don't get on the boxing.
Goddamn. I got off the panel while you guys are chopping it up, and I had something to say about what you're just talking about. Do you think that there's a difference between a tune-up fight and an acclimation fight when you're moving up to a new?
Say it again, Smoke.
Is there a difference in your mind in a to a tune-up fight?
Smoke. It's cutting off, Smoke. My bad. It's cutting off.
Okay, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Hold on.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Do you guys?
It's still cutting off. It's still cutting.
You bring it up, Smoke. We can't hear the question. I think Smoke is asking you. I think he asking you. He asking you, you feel the same way about a tune-up fight that you do with another fight. I don't know if I'm getting a whole jest.
No, an acclimation fight. An acclimation fight. When you move up to a new weight class.
Yeah. Okay, what's the question? So what's the question?
Do you feel the same way? Do you think that it's still a tune-up if you're moving up to a new weight class and you're getting acclimated? You still call those tune-ups?
So give me example. Give me an example, Smoke. Like I think I know what you're talking about. Give me an example.
So we were just talking about T.O. fight this guy that he just moved up, but he was in a new weight class. Like you don't call that an acclimation fight? You just call that a tune-up?
No. See what I honestly mean by that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care what everybody. I know how everybody else looks at it. No, what I'm saying is I agree with you. I don't think when you're moving up to a different weight class, I might be with you, or you might be not with me on this, but I feel like you shouldn't. You might not want to give him somebody a killer right off the rip. So when I mean tune up, I feel like it's a tune up compared to his skill level. You feel what I'm saying?
So I got a question for the B more of the guy. Like, what do you think of
TNTL?
Tank? No, Tank. What do you think of Tank?
I got a question right after you, Smoke, after you done, I got a question for TY. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool. What do you think of
you asking the question to? You asking the question to me?
It's breaking up. It's breaking up.
Smoke,
you breaking up, Smoke.
You're out of here. You're breaking up, Smoke.
You was breaking up, Smoke.
You're breaking up,
Smoke. You're breaking up, Smoke.
I got you. Go ahead. Move on.
No, we can hear you.
You sound good now. Now you're good.
We can hear you.
Go ahead. Now we hear
you. Okay, right. So I was asking, do you think that Tank fighting Mario Barrios was a tune-up?
No. Mario Barrios basically was a mandatory. So if you want to say it's a tune-up, it's a mandatory.
No.
That's what I would say.
No, he wasn't a mandatory. It's a totally different weight class. He only fought there once.
Oh no, my fault. You talking about Barrios? No, Barrios was a situation where Tank wanted to go and test his skills. So I would say that.
But do you think Mario Barrios has the same skills as Tank?
No.
After the fight, I can say no. Before the fight, I didn't know. I didn't know. Because when you go from 130, when you go to 130, 135, you go to 140, you fighting a bigger dude.
That's why I didn't shit on him. But I knew his skill level. I knew his skill level wasn't going to be on Tank's skill level. But I didn't shit on Tank on that, even though I'm always complaining on Tank, because to me, bro, we're to good to see. If we want to see how really good he is, you got to put him up with better competition. I'm gonna keep saying that about Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what anybody says, bro.
Okay.
Bro, I didn't shit on him when he fought Barrios. No, H heard me on here like me and H, and I told H that too. I said, bro, he moved up to 140. He moved up two, you know what I'm saying, weight classes. I think his last fight was 130. So you can't shit on him. You can't shit on him.
You can't shit on that. You can't shit on that. No, you can't shit on that.
Yep, and he knocked him out too.
And he knocked him out. And he knocked him out.
He could have knocked him out.
You can't shit on that.
Knock out Barrios either.
Yeah,
but did he go from Leo Santa Cruz to Barrios, or did he go the other way around? Barrios to Leo Santa Cruz?
He went from Leo Santa Cruz to Barrios.
That's
two weight classes.
Yeah,
to knock out an undefeated champion. Mm-hmm. So my question to TY, right? TY, you know, out of Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, who is the best fighter?
Right now, I'm not gonna say Shakur, even though I've always said I think Shakur beat, but you gotta respect Haney. Haney's the man right now, bro. He's undisputed. I can't do that. Like, that's out of line.
You got Haney number one right now.
I gotta have Haney number one, but because he's done way more than both of them. But I think, man, if you get all three of them fights, man,
yeah,
fire,
I think
Devin
Haney's the best.
But I think I've always said it. H heard me say it a long time ago. I feel Shakur beats them all, bro. But is it gonna be a fight? Will he wash Devin Haney? No.
Wait, hold up, TY. Hold up. You said what? No. You said Shakur Stevenson beats everybody.
No, remember. I'm not gonna say. No, you remember when I said when he moves up? I said I just had Shakur. I felt like Shakur beats them all. You know I ain't gonna switch up, bro.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
And what is it about
I think they're
this
gonna be hard fights? Do I think they're gonna be hard fights? Yeah, he ain't finna wash Devin Haney. That's gonna be a fight. That's gonna be who's better that night. Yeah.
So TY, you got this guy on the screen right here, number one. You said he's gonna beat everybody. He's the best.
No, I can't say he's the best at 135 because he ain't.
But you feel like he got the best skills. You feel
I
like he's the best fighter.
You
feel like he could beat anybody.
Him and Haney got the best skills, bro. Right with him and Tank.
So if Shakur fought Devin Haney, who you think gonna win that fight?
I would edge Shakur, but
why though? Tell me why though.
He's like Devin. He got all the tools, bro. He just, you know what I'm saying? The movement, his boxing IQ.
But you've been telling me about Shakur.
Yeah,
since I first met you. You always said that.
I've always said it, bro. I feel like Shakur's the best, and the people he around, bro, and you know what I'm saying? He can only keep getting better. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Devin Haney had a little bit more pop, we might be talking about a different thing. Which, when he fight him, he move up. You know, Haney might start getting some more pop. When I think he's drained. He's getting drained, like I said, at 135.
Haney got more knockouts than Shakur, though.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I think he's drained. I think he's getting drained at 135, bro. Even though I want to see him fight Loma and all these dudes at 135, I just don't think he can keep doing it. And I don't knock him. I'm not gonna be no whole ass motherfucker say, oh, he move up to 140. He's done now, because I said it a while back, just like I said it with Tio, remember?
So why do you like Shakur better than Haney? Tell me that. Just tell me that.
It's more of an edge, man. The eye test, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think he might be a tad bit a little more better, man. But I never said that Devin Haney got the skill set to beat him, just like he got the skill set to beat. You know what I'm saying? Shakur got the skill set to beat
I want to
Haney,
hear.
and Haney got the skill set to beat them, bro. That's just. I mean, you got to break it down like that, because if you don't,
so you didn't say this. You didn't say why, but I hear a lot of people who beat Shakur, who picked Shakur to beat Haney. I hear these people say that like JoJo Diaz is like small and came up from 126, but for some reason they forget that fucking Shakur is small and came up from 126.
So 126, I know. And when Devin rehydrates, bro, he big as shit.
And TNT, what you think about it? What you think about Shakur, Tank Davis, and Devin Haney? You see this picture right here of Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, I see it.
What you think about a potential fight with Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis?
Well,
with these two brothers,
I feel like this one. Look. When you look at this fight, this is a classic match. It's a match of skills versus skills. And y'all gonna break it down how y'all want to break it down. He the bigger puncher, he the fast person here in the pocket. At the end of the day, the will of the fighter will come true. And look, I'll be honest with you. I lean towards Tank Davis. And the reason is because at any moment in time in the 12 rounds, he has the ability to put you to sleep that you can't deny. It's undeniable. It's undisputable. It's undebatable. It is what the fuck it is. So yeah, Shakur, you want to fight Tank Davis? You go ahead and call that. You go ahead and call that card, yo. That's my dog right there. That's my dog, and that's how I roll with it. And guess what? I ain't mad because y'all roll with y'all dogs. Roll with your dogs, nigga. But I roll my dog, yo. 10 toes down on Sunday, on Monday, on Tuesday, and throughout the rest of the week. I roll my dog. And y'all gonna fuck with it how y'all want to fuck with it. But guess what? Nobody in this division got what he got. And y'all is undeniable.
Can I ask you a question, TNT?
Yes, go ahead.
Boxing in 1975?
Say that again?
Were you watching boxing in 1975?
Probably not.
All right,
probably 1978, probably from 1978 on bar. Yeah, on bar.
All right, so you've been watching boxing longer than Tank has been alive. How in the hell is this your guy?
Because that's my guy, yo. What the fuck you mean? That's my guy. Fuck you mean? That's my guy, nigga. That's my guy.
Hey, Weedy, you hollering that Tank stuff in the comment section talking about I'm trying. Why don't you get your bum ass on the panel, bro, and talk? You gotta get on the panel to talk, boy. We don't do all that trolling.
We don't keep on niggas. Hold on. Let me respond.
How can you go through? How can you watch it? How can you watch?
Because okay,
all those guys be like Tank.
Good question. Good ass question, Smoke. Tank, in my opinion, is the pinnacle of power and technique in a small package.
He's small.
He's small in a small package.
But
I said that.
He hit hard.
He hit hard with the left hand, the right hand, and he got IQ. And guess what? Niggas was judging. They were trying to judge his fucking goddamn his gas tank. Well, guess what? He got a gas tank. This dude from the city of Baltimore. Shout out to B-More. I'm from B-More. He is one of those dudes. Now, you don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Smoke. You got to get on top of that game to figure out what that means, but you'll feel it when it get into the ring. Peace and blessings to you, Smoke.
No, I do. Listen, small with a lot of power. Like I hear you. I mean, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. There's no wrong answer to it. I was just wondering what your issue was, and I get it.
Okay.
He's a homer, and he's good as fuck, and he can hit. Cool. Got it.
Yeah. All facts. No lies. Yeah. Anybody else want to respond to that?
I got a question for Smoke. Now, Smoke, between Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis, who is the best?
Shakur Stevenson. Number 2, Tank Davis. There's one who rules them all. Devin, the Dream, Haney.
Devin Haney, number 1, Smoke.
Yeah, he's too little. He's getting knocked the fuck out by Tank. He's getting outboxed by Devin.
Size
Tank,
ain't everything, baby.
No, it's not. It's not even the only thing.
Size ain't everything, baby.
No, it's not even the only thing. It's just
what
gonna
that
be.
boy saying. What that boy saying? Undisputed. You got to have more than size, baby. You got to have skills, baby.
He has more than size.
Yeah.
He has more than size.
They both got skills. Yeah, I know. That's why we want to see the fight. That's what the good thing about this sport. We find out who's right and who's wrong. Yeah.
Hold up a second. Let me keep cooking. And you can come in and do all this.
Cook,
yeah. So Shakur's little lad. He's too little. He's little as fuck too. But Tank got that equalizer. Tank just gets distracted in fights. So if you make that dude think too much, then he's gonna remember that he's rich as fuck and that's all he does is hang out in the gym and spend money. So like him losing to Devin Haney is not gonna stop him from hanging out and spending money. So whatever. I feel like Tank is just gonna check out at some point. But that's really what it is. Like Tank don't have the brains and Shakur don't have the size.
When you say anybody want to? Hey, so let me say this and y'all can respond. So we got T.Y. with Shakur Stevenson, his fighter, right? We got TNT from Baltimore with Tank Davis, his number 1 fighter, and Smoke, my boy Smoke with Devin Haney, straight out of Oakland. Smoke from Oakland. You know what I mean? He's with Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson, he's in Houston with T.Y. You feel me? So y'all got y'all fighters, man. So let's talk about it. Why you guys feel like your fighter is the best? Tell me.
Well, I say Tank Davis will beat the shit out of all of them because he got skills that y'all don't see that he can bring out. And I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, let it be proven. I know that Devin got skills. I know Devin ain't got no power. I know that Shakur got skills. I know Shakur ain't got no power. So me, I'm leaning on the power because I'm a power dude. So that's how I lean towards it. And y'all can go ahead and talk y'all shit.
Can't both say they don't got power until you get hit on the motherfucking chin flush. Yeah.
Cambo ain't never hit fucking Tank on the chin. That's all I can say about that.
Same shit they said about Caleb. I wouldn't care if Darrell old or not. He talk that shit. The bitch ass went to sleep, bro. Yeah. When you get hit on the chin, when you get the shots you don't fucking see, those are the motherfuckers that drop you. So, you know what I'm saying? I say that about Haney too. He might not got no pop, but at the same time, if Haney hits you flush, your funk ass can drop too. If Shakur hits you flush, you gonna fuck around, drop too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm just telling you that like Tank is one of those dudes that's he was like top of his class because it went to one of those hood fucking schools. But when he gets to the Ivy Leagues, he learns he don't even fucking. That's what's gonna be like fighting Devin Haney. He won't be able to get past that long ass fucking jab to set them fucking weak ass traps to knock people out.
Tank been boxing since 7 years old. So what school you talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, he's been boxing those little dudes.
Hey,
yeah. Why that guy's been boxing since 7 years old? Devin Haney's been boxing since the crib.
I got you. Hey, T.Y., what you think about Smoke saying that Shakur Stevenson is too small for Devin Haney? Like he came up for 126, and he's saying he too small, and Devin Haney gonna beat him up. Pretty much, he gonna beat him. He said he gonna beat him. He's too small. He gonna outbox him.
Yeah, you know how many times I heard that in boxing.
Okay, so all right, so
I got laugh for that one. Hey, T.Y., I got laugh for that one, T.Y. Hey, T.Y., I got laugh for that one.
Hold on. Hey, how many times you seen that shit on the street? How'd that go with with a lot of these small dudes, whatever? The boys got big ass,
how many
bigger
times
they
have I
are,
seen it?
they fucking fall. Yeah, but I'm just telling you, bro. Y'all keep talking about this bitch ass size shit, bro. That shit don't matter. I know from experience. I don't got to be a professional boxer to know this. It's all about that heart, bro. It's all about that IQ, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just like if somebody was bigger than Devin Haney. I'm not gonna say Devin Haney gonna lose because he's smaller, bro. Skills win fights, bro. Size don't win fights. I stress that on here, bro. And that's not what it's going to boil down to.
I think
but listen, hold on. When them two fight, it's not going to boil down to no damn size, bro. It's going to boil down to who got more heart and who got more skills, bro. You know, and who's better that night. That's what that fight's going to boil down to. You mark my words, bro. That size ain't going to mean a motherfucking thing when you got two motherfucking dogs up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. It's about that bite.
Right, so if you want a technical breakdown, I'll give you the technical breakdown, right? Like the reason why I just boiled it down and I was being really reductive. But really when it comes down to it, is Shakur has been living off of being big as shit compared to his opposition. As soon as he fights who is his size, he fucking struggles. Like Nakathila, right? And not only that, he's a sucker for the straight right. Nakathila fucked him up with it, but Nakathila can punch. So let's say that like Devin Haney can't punch like Nakathila, even though Nakatila's a 130-pounder. Cool. But Oscar Valdez was hitting that dude with straight fucking rights all goddamn fight. As a matter of fact, in the third round, he hit him with more of them shit straight. The guy doesn't know how to fucking adjust to punches. That's not the skills he's going to beat no Devin Haney. But beyond that, he's still too goddamn small to fight from range against Devin Haney. I don't know what fight you. Let me finish. Let me finish. I know you won't know. So why don't instead because nobody ever sees it. So I'm going to point this out. Nobody ever sees it. Go look at round 3 of Shakur versus Oscar Valdez. And not only what did he hit he was throwing 5 fucking straight rights at a time. You saw what happened to Leo Santa Cruz. He threw 3 fucking straight rights. He was asleep. Oscar Valdez threw fucking 5 of them shits, and Shakur was like backing up and trying to like set the dude up. Anyway, all I'm telling you is you can't make the same mistake 2-3 fucking times and not fix that shit against a guy like Devin Haney. You can't be the guy who's used to being the long guy and then go in and beat a guy like Devin Haney when you're now the shorter guy. I've never seen. I just saw Shakur try to bully and walk down and pressure Conceição, and if Conceição had like half the ability of fucking to stay on the outside to box and use the jab, then Shakur Stevenson, it would have been a different fight. I'm only going to say who's going to won or lost, but I'll just tell you Shakur is like better as a counter puncher and better either standing his ground or on the back foot. As a front foot pressure fighter, he was hitting fucking fresh air and running out of ideas. He actually turned into a dirty fighter.
He good on that back. He good on that back and counter punching and all that. I'll go back and watch that third fight. I watched that fight at the racetrack and somebody came up to me talking about I got Valdez for 100 and I had to pop this essay. I'm talking about the third round. Whole fight. Hold on.
I'm not talking about the whole fight.
Shakur was taking his ass to school. I don't know what fight you were watching. He wasn't hardly getting no licks off Shakur.
No, I'm telling you,
Shakur made him look like shit. Made him look like nothing.
Timestamp? I'll give you timestamp.
I'll go back and look at that third round. Nah, I'm gonna go back and look at that third round and see what you talking about.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go back. Nah, I'm gonna go back, bro. When I get pipe.
And as soon as you see that third, as soon as you see the third round, you'll see that that's all Valdez was looking for was a straight right and a left hook.
Come on, let's be honest. Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez. He won every round, and he won every round against Nakathila.
That's why I gotta.
That was a shutout, bro.
That's why I gotta go back and
shutout, bro. And he just dominated Robinson Conceição. Smoke.
I mean, that was like Mortal Kombat, bro.
Dude barely lost a round in any fight. I don't think I've ever seen Shakur Stevenson lose a round.
I haven't,
bro. Hey, bro. Do you think that your scorecards and the judges' scorecards are the same?
Man, the judges' scorecard be bullshit most of the time, bro.
Oh, okay, so
the judges had Canelo fucking winning against Mayweather and shit.
Hey, bro,
the judges robbed my nigga Lara. They robbed my nigga Lara. Damn it.
Yeah. All right. So do you think that I'm arguing your scorecard? When I tell you that he was getting hit by straight rights, does that mean that he won the round?
He took that right hand away. Oscar landed a couple of right hands, and then Shakur took that shit away.
He did not take it away. He did not take it away. First off, he didn't take it away.
He dominated Nakathila. He won every round against
Nakathila. He won every.
And then he dominated Oscar Valdez. He just dominated Robinson.
As soon as
you don't think? I mean, I don't understand, Smoke.
My only thing I'm gonna say is.
So you guys, I'm trying to respond to what you're saying, but TNT want to jump in. I know, but can I respond to one thing?
Let him jump in.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick, Smoke.
Okay.
The only thing I'm saying is, my boy, I love him to death, and I got him on my pound for pound. Shakur Stevenson never been at 135. So what we gonna do about that? That's a different weight class.
But can we talk about Oscar Valdez before we get into the entire weight class and change the subject?
Go ahead, Smoke.
Thank you. I never said. First off, I didn't say he won rounds with the shit. I said that he got hit with the same punch over and over again, and that won't fly against fucking Devin. Like whether or not you thought he won rounds or not, that's like a separate argument. Like for me in the Nakatilia fight, as soon as the Nakatilia hit him with that straight right, Shakur, it turned into a different fight for Shakur. Does that mean he won the fight? No, I don't think he won the fight. All I'm saying is that kind of shit won't fly against Devin Haney. Go ahead.
I got you. Okay, got you. So that's why you got Devin Haney beating him pretty much.
Yeah, I got Devin Haney beating him because the way that Shakur fights, he has been living off of being bigger than the other guy and being able to stay at range. Can I finish, bro?
God damn, you want to bogart that motherfucking
Hey, Smoke, because he beat Jamel Herring that was bigger than him.
I'll be very fast.
Jamel Herring was bigger than Shakur. Jamel Herring was bigger than Shakur, and he knocked him out. And then Robinson was bigger than him too.
Can I finish my thing? The way the way that he has been winning fights is by keeping it at range because he's been bigger than guys. Jamel Herring, so Jamel Herring was taller than him, but has a shorter shorter reach and
definitely man. He got a longer reach, bro. He was taller than him, he was bigger than him, and he had a longer reach, and so was Robinson. So was Robinson Conceição. He's taller than him with longer arms.
Okay, so Robinson Conceição's dimension. That's the first part of it. But the other part of this whole thing is that in the ring against Jamel Herring, Shakur looked definitely the bigger guy. But against Oscar Valdez and fucking Conceição, he looked like he was 2 divisions bigger than those guys.
Then who?
Then Conceição and Valdez.
Well, he came in overweight, but at the same time, Robinson Conceição is taller than Shakur with a longer reach. Yeah, and so is Jamel Herring. And Nakatilia, so was Nakatilia. And so was Nakatilia too. And he's beating all of these guys.
And how'd that go, Smoke?
Right. So again, I don't know how you're saying he has a longer reach with guys whose reach are even listed. But put that to one side.
They do got longer reach, bro.
Like for real.
Watch the fights, bro. You're capping like a motherfucker, bro.
Shakur's a beast, yo.
You guys are capping like a motherfucker. I just said the dude is bigger than him.
He's a beast, yo. Shakur's a beast.
Yeah, he's beating guys that's actually guys that's taller than him with a longer reach. You're saying the only reason he's beating these guys because he's bigger than these guys, bro.
He's bigger than these guys.
Yeah, and yes, he was
not giving him any credit, bro. He's beating them because he's more skilled.
I literally said, okay.
No, he's beating them because he's more skilled. Because Nakatilia was bigger than him, and so was fucking Jamel Herring, and so was Robinson. They were all taller than him.
Okay, how would we say? Okay, first off, if you have eyes in your head, you can see that Shakur looked several.
I think we all do, bro.
I'm not even done.
Come on, bro. You capping, bro.
I'm not even done. No,
like a motherfucker, bro. He beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez. He beat the shit out of Nakatilia, bro. And he beat the shit out of Robinson,
bro. I didn't say he didn't. Yeah. I didn't say he didn't. I didn't say he didn't.
But you saying the reason why he's winning is because he's bigger than these guys.
Correct.
No. He's winning because he's more skilled. He got more skills. He's beating guys that's actually bigger than him.
I'm not mad at him.
Those guys are actually bigger than him. Jamel Herring was bigger than him.
H-Money telling the truth.
Jamel Herring is a mediocre fight. Who gives a fuck about Jamel Herring? I don't give a fuck about
Jamel Herring. He was a champion, nigga.
Why you don't care?
So the fuck what?
Man, Smoke tripping like a motherfucker. You tripping, bro.
So the fuck what? What's that got to do with anything?
You tripping. Jamel Herring was a champion, nigga. That was a champion, bro. Robinson was he should have been undefeated. A lot of people thought he beat Oscar Valdez, nigga. What you mean, nigga? Those were good fighters, nigga. He beat champions, nigga.
What does that mean? And guess what? And guess what? Devin Haney would have beat all those fucking dudes in the same month. So what?
Okay, Shakur would beat the same guys Haney beat. So what? He would beat the same guys.
I don't think he would.
Man, I got Shakur beating Cambose's ass. I got Shakur beating motherfucking JoJo Diaz. And Shakur beat fucking
actually, let me take that back. Yeah, I do. I get that.
You ain't
No,
giving
actually,
that
I
nigga
agree
no
with you.
credit,
I agree with
bro.
you.
It's cool,
I agree
you
with
ain't
you. I
giving
agree
this
with you.
nigga no credit.
No, I'm gonna roll that back. I'm gonna roll that back. I agree with you.
God damn,
I
bro.
agree
That's
with
some
you.
bullshit,
No,
bro.
I agree with bro. God damn. Like, why is it so
That's
hard?
some bullshit, bro.
I don't know why we gotta scream at each other. I agree with you. I'm just trying to agree with you, but you're fucking still screaming.
Go ahead, bro. You the only one screaming, bro.
Smoke, you don't
No,
just
I'm
let me
not.
say, Smoke.
You the only one screaming, bro.
Let's
You tripping, bro.
Go ahead,
No, I'm not
Go ahead,
tripping. I said the way that Shakur was winning was by using distance because he's longer, because he's bigger than those dudes. And you're like, he beat his ass. No shit, he beat his ass.
He did beat his ass, nigga.
That's an
He did
opinion.
beat
That
his
ain't no
motherfucking
fact,
ass,
man.
bro. What
That's
the fuck
not
is
why
you
he beat.
talking about, nigga?
Skills win
He did
fights,
beat his
man. Size
motherfucking
don't
ass,
win
bro.
fights, man. Skills win fights. You
Yeah,
can have
nigga.
size. You can have size all you want. If you got size and you ain't got no skills, I'll put a little motherfucker in there to beat your bitch ass. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so who's so let me ask you this: who's the bigger and more skilled fight? Who's bigger? Luis Ortiz or Deontay Wilder?
Ortiz.
I mean,
Yeah,
Deontay
you talking
Wilder
about
was
body
taller with a
mass.
longer reach.
You talking about body
Wilder
Deontay
was
Wilder
taller
taller
with
with
a
a longer
longer
reach.
reach.
Who's the more
Hold on.
skilled
Answer
guy?
the question.
Who's the more
Answer
skilled guy?
He said
Wilder,
skill.
hey,
Bro,
man,
bro.
stop yelling. You talking about somebody yelling, you yelling, bro.
You asked me a question,
Don't
bro.
disrespect me, bro. You talking about somebody yelling, nigga. You yelling at me, nigga.
No, I'm not. But whatever.
Calm
Go
your
ahead.
ass down, bro. You is yelling, nigga. Calm your ass down, bro.
They don't tell me what to do, man. Fuck you.
Calm your ass down, bro. The fuck? Calm your ass down, bro.
Go ahead, H Money. What you got, sir?
Go ahead,
shit. It's a good ass fight, bro. What more can I say? It's a good fight, bro. You know, both fighters got skills, bro. And Shakur is beating these guys because he got better skills. Like Jamel Herring was bigger than him. What is we talking about? Jamel Herring was taller, bro. Jamel Herring, his last fight was at 135, nigga. Nakatilia, he's fighting at 135, nigga. They was bigger than Shakur. And Shakur beat him and outboxed him.
Mic drop.
Yeah. Nakatilia will get his fucking ass whooped. He's too fucking little. Shakur is gonna get his ass whooped. Too fucking little. Yeah. If Conceição came up and fought Devin Haney, he'd get his ass whipped because he's too fucking little. And not only that, if Oscar Valdez came up to 135, he get his ass whipped because he's too fucking little. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, so what we
but Oscar Valdez ain't got skills like Shakur though.
Yeah,
Did I say he did?
Smoke, could you say the same thing about Devin Haney opponents? Devin Haney's beating these guys because he's bigger than them. He was bigger than Cambosis. Devin Haney was. Hey, let me finish, man. You just ran your mouth. Let me talk, motherfucker. Devin Haney. Devin Haney beat JoJo Diaz because he was bigger than him. So he beat Gamboa because he was bigger than Gamboa. Is that what you're gonna say about Devin Haney too?
The way that he beat both Gamboa and and JoJo Diaz was definitely a result of him being bigger than them.
Wasn't he bigger than those guys?
I answered your question, bro.
He was bigger than all of those guys.
Oh, okay, I got you, bro. I'm answering your question.
Okay.
The way that he beat both Gamboa and JoJo Diaz was a result of him being bigger than them. Yes.
Wow, I mean, skill got something to do with that, though.
Yes, it does. Of course, it does. I'm not just saying all of them. Yeah. Like, do I have to talk about all the skills that go into it, or can I just boil it down to skill for skill? If he was smaller, I don't think that those skills would have won the fight. If they're the same size with that same skill set, I think that it would have been maybe a closer fight. Maybe Devin Haney doesn't win, but because he's fucking way bigger than those dudes. His fucking feet. Those little ass fucking dudes couldn't fuck with him.
You going in and out, bro.
Cool. That's how good.
Smoke, your mic.
Wins fights, bro. Skills wins fight, like Ty was saying. Shakur got a lot of skills, and Shakur was beating big guys.
Explain to me, please explain to me Deontay Wilder's career.
Let me finish, bro. Hey, so Shakur Stevenson is beating guys that's actually bigger than him. He beat Nakatilia, who was bigger than him, Jamel Herring, who was bigger than him, and the same thing with Robinson Conceição, who was taller than him with a longer reach, bro.
Facts.
And Devin Haney's beating these people because of skills, bro. Not because he's
Exactly, but
rehydrating. Not because
he is beating him because of skills, but at the same time, he's bigger than everybody he's fighting.
Right.
Devin Haney is bigger than Kambosos. Devin Haney was bigger than Gamboa. Devin Haney was bigger than JoJo Diaz. He was bigger than all of these niggas, and he's gonna be bigger than Loma.
Yeah, and he's also gonna be bigger than Shakur, which is the point that I'm making.
Shakur got skills too, though.
He does, but he's too fucking little. It don't matter.
When he fight these fighters, though, he's gonna win all. The mother gonna win all skills, bro. It ain't gonna be the size.
I mean, I got you. Listen. Since he has size and skills, I don't understand like why I have to. When I'm boiling down the difference, why I have to keep missing the skills. They're both skilled. They're both smart. That's not the difference in the fight. The difference fight is not going to be skills and smarts or heart. They all got skills and heart.
Nah, I disagree with that. 1,000%. You crazy. You gotta have all the attributes, man. Shit, hard
have
is
it.
big.
Well, okay, you tell me. You tell me which one
did bro. Yeah, you got that dog, man. Because when he fight this level of competition, when Haney fight level competition of Shakur, and Shakur fight the level of competition of Haney, and like that, it's gonna take heart and dog and all that, baby.
Okay, so which one do you think Devin Haney doesn't have?
These boys, which one
does Devin Haney not have?
Damn, let me talk. I let you talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
These boys ain't gonna budge, bro. They gonna budge. They're not gonna budge. They got dog in them. It ain't gonna be one of them fights where it's gonna be some shit where one person gonna be dominating the fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? These both of them are gonna keep coming at them and coming at each other, and they're gonna keep going for it. They're gonna keep going with IQ, bro. Skills, moving around, bro, playing chess, bro. It ain't gonna be no checkers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro.
Can I ask you a question? I have a question. Which one does Devin not have? Does Devin Haney not have smart? Does he not have heart, or does he not have the skills to beat Shakur Stevenson?
He got all three of them.
Great. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I didn't mention any of that shit. That's why
Shakur got all three of them too.
That's why
we want to see the fight.
That's why I picked the fight. Because they actually all those other things are washed. That's why I picked the bigger dude. And heart and fucking skills. They're about
that's
the same.
why we on here, and that's why what's the great sport of boxing to find out who's right and find out who's gonna be the better man that night, bro.
No, I got it. But I'm just telling you why I picked size. It wasn't because I don't think Shakur has skills or heart or brains. I think he has all of those. If it was about brains, I would have said that Devin Haney is smarter than him. Like what I said about Tank was about between the ears. It had nothing do like it has something to do with size, but it's about the what's going on between the ears.
Yeah,
but Shakur
Devin Haney got the more experience, bro, because he done did more, bro, because he's been at that weight class, bro. That's another thing.
That is another thing. That is,
you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not gonna sit here and say Shakur is gonna be the reason I don't say, even though I think Shakur will beat, and I'm not gonna say Shakur is the best right now because he's not even had a fight yet at Devin Haney's weight class or Loma's or any of them, bro. So it's not gonna be easy with none of them fights. Tank, Loma, or that. He gonna work for them fights, bro. Just like all of them gonna work for them fights because it's the level of competition, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing.
But right now, you gotta say Haney's the man because he's undisputed, bro. Regardless what you think about Kambosos, you know what I'm saying? He's part of everybody they put in front of him.
Yeah, so I'm just picking a winner, not even who's the man at 135, right? I'm just picking a winner between those guys. All right. So when it comes right down to it, I think I would be less surprised if Tank knocked out Devin Haney. I'd be way less surprised if Tank knocked out Devin Haney than if Shakur outboxed him. Right? And I'd be shocked as hell if fucking Tank outboxed Devin Haney. I think that is the least plausible of all outcomes. It
the way this boxing shit been going, I ain't gonna be surprised if any of this shit happens.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just talking about which one I would be least surprised by or most surprised by.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
All of these are close fights. I don't think these will be dominating fights by any means. This is gonna be all of their hardest fights, just like you said. I don't think it's a walk apart.
Gonna be no
I don't think it's a walking apart.
The skill level is too motherfucking fine with all of them, bro.
Right, but when it comes to Tank Davis, unless Tank can drop or stop Devin Haney, he's not winning.
Say that again.
Unless Tank Davis can drop or stop Devin, he's not winning that fight.
I broke that fight.
TNT, what you got to say? TNT, what you got to say about that? You heard what he
I'll
said?
wait till TNT.
The whole fact of the matter, H Money got a good point. Devin Haney can get on his horse and run from Tank power, so maybe go to decision. But if they ever were to sit there and fight, I will say this: it wouldn't be good for Devin Haney. I mean, that's how I put it.
Of course not. Of course, that'd be a dumbass fucking
Can I
decision.
go
That's
next?
like AJ. That's like AJ trying to fight. Yeah, go ahead, T.Y. You got it.
What Smoke said. I broke that fight down a long time ago. You know, I know some people at least listen to me after months and months, so they know some of us don't bullshit on here. Remember what we said. I broke that Devin Haney and Tank fight down. Like I said, if it goes 12 rounds, I got Devin winning the fight. For Tank to win, to me, he's gonna knock him out. And you say he's gonna run TNT. He's gonna run. Sometimes you just can't call running. He's supposed to motherfucking run and back up or whatever you want to call it, because he ain't supposed to sit there and trade with him when he got a motherfucker. That's what you call boxing IQ. Other motherfuckers that are casuals call it being scary and running on your bike. You're supposed to get on that bike when you got footwork. That's the whole point of having footwork. These crazy motherfuckers. What do you think? He gonna just stand there and let Tank hit him with one of them motherfuckers?
Exactly.
He know if Tank hit him with one of them motherfuckers, what's gonna happen to him? He know that shit.
But Haney would mix it up a little bit, though.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because you seen how he was fighting with Kambosos.
Yeah. But you know, Kambosos ain't Tank.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you're right,
though. I think Devin Haney's going to mix it up, but he's going to be smart. You got to get in and out. Get in and out, man. Back up. Get on the feet. You know what I'm saying? But I can throw that jab out there. Bam. Hit him with the right, Devin. Then as soon as you hit him with the right, get up out of there. Tank going to throw some weed at hoe. Get back in it. That's how that fight's going to go. And if Devin's going to beat him, he going to fight him just like that. And if he fight him like that, he'll beat him. But if he get caught, it's night-night, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's for anybody fucking with Tank, bro. But I always said that if it goes the distance, Devin's gonna win, bro. For Tank to win, that bitch ain't going the distance, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not, because that motherfucker got that fire, bro. But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney got to get in and out, bro. You know what I'm saying?
In the Shakur fight, the way that Shakur can win it, if Tank's gonna win, he's got to drop him or stop Devin Haney. Which, you know, I give him a 40% chance of doing that, maybe 45% chance of doing that. For Shakur to win, he's got to outbox Haney, and that means he has to become a pressure fighter because he's not the longer guy. He can't just sit on there and dictate pace as the shorter armed, shorter fucking dude.
He outboxed taller guys. He already outboxed taller guys. Yeah. But not taller guys that's skilled like Haney, though. He ain't put a guy like Haney that's
exactly. I'm just talking about Haney, bro. I'm only talking about Haney. When to fight Haney, that guy is going to have to become a pressure fighter. He's not beating Haney from the outside. Shakur Stevenson is Shakur Stevenson.
Can't say that.
I think that's about the same. Hold up a second. I was about to give a percentage about what I
really think Shakur can't fight, boy. The way you talk about Shakur, like he a damn bum.
And no, it's not that, bro. I'm just only talking about the winner of the fight, not like how the fight's gonna go, or if it's a close fight or nothing like that. If it's a tough fight, I've already said it's all tough fights. All of these fights represent the hardest fights of all of their fucking careers, right? But I'm just breaking down the same way. Like I don't give, I give Tank maybe a 30% chance of beating Haney without knocking him out, knocking him out or dropping him. He has about a 30% chance of outboxing him. I think that Shakur has more like a 40 or 45% chance of outboxing him. But I still think that Devin Haney outboxes both of those dudes.
Shakur can't beat Devin. He's not good enough. Come on, man. That's completely false.
I didn't say he wasn't good enough.
I'm reading the comment section. That's like somebody in the comment saying Devin can't beat Shakur. He's not good enough. That doesn't even make sense. The skill level on both of them, that's an opinion, man. That's not.
So who you think got better skills, Ty?
Man, I think it's I think it's close, man. But And I just Shakur style. I just like how he go to. You know what I'm saying? His quick punches to the body, man. How he get out, the way he's. You know what I'm saying? I just like his. I just think it's right there. It's not too. It's not far off, man. I just add Shakur, man. I just you know. But
hey, all right, okay. Smoke. Who you think got better skills, Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson?
I think that the skill. Wow.
Who got better skills?
Style thing. I think the skills are about equal. Like I don't know that the skills gap, even if there is
but
one.
Whose skills are better?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You're right, Smoke. I didn't mean to cut you off. You're right though. It's the style, bro. It's more the style and Shakur's style. The way he's. You know what I'm saying? The way he just slips them point and gets out. It's just the IQ. It's just, to me, it's a little, the style is just a little bit more. It's just when you watch Shakur, man. See Devin got the footwork where he move around, bro.
Who's sharper?
He more sharper on the foot. He can go left, right. He can do. He's more better with that footwork.
Exactly.
But see, Shakur got like that icy straight ahead, like bam, bam, get out. You know what I'm saying? He got that.
So let me ask you a question. Question, H. By skills, do you mean? Do you also can you interchange tools with skills? Can you say like who has more tools? Because I think Devin Haney has more tools.
Yeah, I think tools are different, right? Tools is like more power. I think fucking, uppercuts and shit like that. But
why do you differentiate tools and skills?
Skills is like who's sharper, who got better footwork, who got better defense, who got better IQ and shit.
Yep.
Who's smarter and shit? Who's smarter and shit? Like who's smarter?
I get it.
That's why motherfuckers want to see this fight, man. That bitch is gonna go hard,
fucking hard, man.
That bitch is gonna be so. It don't matter who you bet on, bro. It's 50-50, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be who's better that night, bro. Who's ever off that night a little bit is gonna get beat, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, see, that's
one of them fights, bro. That's one of them fights, Smoke.
That's why I got you, bro. And that when it comes to Shakur, when it comes to Shakur, that's why I just said size. Because I understand that IQ-wise, both of their guys' IQs are off the charts. So even if you thought somebody was better than the other one, it's not really enough. They're not better enough to make you pick them, right? Or when it comes to skills, like it's like a style. For me, it's a style clash, and it's a size thing. That's really the issue. They both got hard as fuck. They're both trained real well. They both got real good corners. Like all that shit. I think they're about focus. I think Devin Haney might be a little bit more focused because that dude is not missing weight. He's not like, you don't see him having any sort of extracurricular issues. He's not having like issues on the street with like civilians and all that shit. So maybe Devin Haney's a little bit more focused.
That was a long time ago. You live and you learn, though, Smoke.
I do. I understand that.
And that nigga already in the gym. Like 2 weeks after his fight, he's already in the gym right now training. And on top of that, he's not even in training camp.
Right. So I understand all of that. All I'm saying to you.
Even Devin Haney said that nigga trained 24/7. Devin Haney said, of course, I heard Devin Haney say that. He said, "Man, this nigga trained 24/7."
That's cool.
Why,
I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him. These are like incremental things, right? Like I said.
For me, I think they both, like when you talk about the work ethic, it's damn near almost equal.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
Haney is a little bit more different, like you said. Haney never missed weight. Haney a little bit more focused, I think.
Yeah, he's not. You don't have to live and learn for shit. Like he was 17 years old on Manny Pacquiao, Tim Bradley undercards. This dude has been locked in his whole fucking life.
Yeah, Haney is more disciplined. He is more disciplined, though.
But for real though, to me, Shakur and Devin Haney is a 55-45 kind of fight. It's a really close one, and it comes down to Haney is just bit like both of those guys kind of like to win the same way, but Haney's just better. Like his physique is better at winning at that style of winning at distance, fighting from the outside. Haney's he's better suited in that fight against Shakur.
Okay, what about you, TY? What you think?
See, I was gonna speak. I wasn't trying to shit on Puro comment, but when he said He can't beat Devin. He not good enough. If he wasn't good enough, this fight I wouldn't even watch it. Of course he's good enough. They're both good enough to beat each other. That's why I keep saying at the end of the day, I can keep breaking little stuff down, but it's gonna be who's better and focused on that night. It's gonna be who's better. That's who's gonna win the fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
How would you say the fight is a 50-50 fight, T.Y.?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's 50-50.
Okay.
Hell yeah, man. It's too dangerous. These boys gonna dog this. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna have more dog that night. Who's on their A game? You know what I'm saying? If one's on their A game and one's on their B- game, you know what I'm saying? It's over with. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get beat, man. But I can see it. Super close fight. You know what I'm saying?
T.Y.
You feel me?
Yeah, hey, T.Y. So, but you do feel like Shakur Stevenson is the man to beat Devin Haney. Is that correct? You feel like he is the guy to beat him?
Yeah, it takes a person like that or a style like that to beat somebody like Devin Haney.
Okay, and Smoke feel like Haney got that. Smoke feel like Haney is gonna win.
And so I think that Shakur has everything except for the size. If he was either better at inside fighting or if he was just a little bit bigger, I'd pick him. It's a really fucking close fight.
But let me say this real quick,
I
Smoke.
think he just
You know what? By the time that fight
weight.
comes, because it's gonna be a while, because we already know how this bullshit works. It's gonna keep on continuing with this bullshit, as you see with Earl and Terence. I told you more fights to come. Don't keep getting excited because it's gonna be the same bullshit. By the time the fight comes, he's gonna be even better. You know what I'm saying? As far as Shakur's gonna be even better. At the end of the day, that this fight right here ain't coming down to no bitch ass size. I'm telling you that. It ain't. Yeah, maybe the size of the motherfucking dog, the size of the motherfucking heart, because they already got the skills. It's going who want it more, bro. Who's gonna dig deep enough that night? Because that fight, man, they finna come with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? They coming with it.
Yo, I got a hair trigger, dude, bro. I'm tired as fuck. I haven't slept. I got up at like 4:20.
I feel you, bro.
So I'm on a hair trigger right now. Don't fucking trip off me. Like, you know, it is what it is. We here all fucking night every day, so it is what it is. But yeah,
so
that's all it is.
I'm excited, man. My boy David Morrell Jr. gonna fight next Saturday. Hey, TNT, David Morrell gonna fight next Saturday. T.Y. Morrell, Smokey, my boy.
Baby. Let me respond to that.
Morrell, bro.
Let me respond
that man
to
the truth.
Hey, look. Morrell is a motherfucker, bona fide beast. I don't care how y'all feel about this shit. Well, actually, I do care. But guess what? This dude, when you watch him on tape, he is a epitome of a boxer / I can knock your ass out type dude. Now we gotta see who we're gonna go up against, and we like the fight coming up. And what I'm gonna say to you is, I think Morrell is gonna destroy this boy with all his assets on the fucking platform. I'll leave it like that.
Man, I can't wait for next Saturday. David Morrell Jr., man, he's one of my favorite fighters. Him and Devin Haney. Devin Haney and David Morrell, those are my two favorite fighters for sure.
Yep. So I think he is actually like I think he is the darling of 168. I like that guy. I don't know what his whole career is going to look like, but I would, you know, I'm rooting for him over everybody at 168. Unless Charlo moves up, and I still might root for him over Charlo, but I just, you know, I've been used to rooting for Charlo for a while now.
Oh, yeah, man. I want to see Charlo fight again, man. I want to see what's up with him. But, you know, David Morrell next Saturday, and then B-Vol versus Zerdo next Saturday. It's going to be lit. Man.
Going down.
Oh, I can't wait. That's on the same day, nigga.
So who do you got? Who do we have?
I got B-Vol all day. I got to go with the master boxer. I like Zerdo too. I like Zerdo.
Do you still have B-Vol in the top 10?
I got
sorry,
yeah, for sure.
The better boxer in this situation.
B-Vol?
B-Vol, yeah, sharp, very sharp boxer.
And what you got, T.Y.? You got B-Vol also?
I'm leaning towards B-Vol, but man, Zerdo, boy, man, sorry. Man, I'm man. Look, man, I'm gonna give it a little more days to marinate, man, before a fight, man. I'm still. I want to go with B-Vol. Y'all know I mostly go with the better boxer, man. But I don't know. I'm a sleeper, man. I need some more days on this one, man, right here.
Hey, so
did you guys break down Jojo Diaz already?
Yeah, that's gonna be a war. It's gonna be a war. Jojo Diaz And William Zabata is a brawler. You know, come forward, pressure fighter, Mexican style. But I think JoJo, you know, he's a better boxer. JoJo is a pressure fighter too, but JoJo got skills to go with the pressure. And I think JoJo is gonna beat him. I might go with JoJo by knockout. I think JoJo might expose him.
Who's
JoJo might
fighting
expose his
again,
ass.
Ace?
William Zabata. I got JoJo. I think JoJo.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's
expose him.
fighting Zabata.
You think JoJo's gonna finally get one of these knockouts?
Yeah, Zabata. I seen him get dropped before in another fight. You know, like early in his career, man, his defense is not that good, bro. And JoJo, he's a very accurate puncher. He got accuracy, and he do got a little bit of pop. So I think JoJo gonna expose his ass. JoJo gonna expose him, bro. I got JoJo. JoJo was a dog, man, and he got skills. JoJo was an Olympian. He's been in there with the top guys like Gary Russell, Devin Haney. He fought the top elite opposition like Rocky Moth, and he fought Javier Fortuna as well.
Yeah, I like JoJo. I like JoJo better. JoJo a better boxer to me, bro, than Zapata.
He might though. Karma, he might knock him out. He might do it, you know, because Zapata ain't got no defense. So I think he gonna drop him for sure. But I would say decision just to be safe, you know.
I just want to ask a question. Do Zapata got better hand speed than Joda?
No, JoJo is faster.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
But he got more power than JoJo. He's stronger than JoJo, and he's bigger than JoJo.
Yeah,
he's
bigger that's the same. Zapata's a big ass fucking dude.
Yep, JoJo's not that big.
Right? They're both southpaws.
Yeah, both southpaw. And JoJo came up from 126, and Zapata is a natural natural lightweight. He's a big lightweight too, like you said. But JoJo got the skills, man. Like I said, skills pay the bills, and JoJo got it, bro. I'm telling you.
What's Zapata losing this?
The only thing I don't like about JoJo is the same thing I don't like about Castaño. They throw punches as if they're like power punchers. They don't throw enough shots to win with the style that they have. If you're gonna be a pressure fighter like that, you gotta let your fucking hands go.
Yeah, JoJo can box too now, but it's gonna be a good fight, Smoke. I can't wait to see it. And Zapata, he hasn't fought competition like this.
Nah.
He's stepping up in competition. JoJo fought against the best, Devin Haney, Gary Russell, Tevin Farmer. This guy ain't fought nobody. He beat Hector Tanajara, who was a prospect, but he ain't, you know what I mean? This is a different level. And JoJo been there. He been at the top. JoJo was a champion.
Karma, what's up, baby girl? Yeah, man, I'm with you on that one. I think JoJo going out boxing.
I'm gonna wait for the weigh-in and see what they look like on the scales and see if that sways me and help me out, because I need some help with the JoJo's pay to pick. I'm not quite sure which way to go. Deserto B-ball, I'm gonna wait for a little bit of time too. That's a tough one. Both of those are the tough fights. Like, to me, those are the stars of the for the show for the next couple weeks.
Hey, so what y'all think about Jake Paul fighting Anderson Silva?
Man, my nephews like that shit.
You gonna fuck with it, Ty? That's gonna be a good one.
I'm gonna fuck with it, man. Shit, I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Hey, remember Jake Paul? You won that bet with Jake Paul. Y'all probably bet again.
Nah, I never, man. Fuck that fat hoe, man. That bitch ain't never give me my 100 put, man. Oh yeah, you know I scooped him up on that. Yeah,
that was his last fight, huh? Jake Paul, when he knocked that nigga out like that.
Tyrone Woodley, yeah.
You think he gonna knock out Anderson Silva the same way?
Man, you know what? Man. I'm rooting for Silva, man. I've always liked Silva, man. Silva's one of the UFC fighters, few of them that can box, bro.
What y'all think about Jake Paul?
But I think Jake Paul might catch him, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you like Jake Paul though?
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with him, man. Making his little old money, you know. I mean, a lot of boxers don't, because you know he's robbing the bank, but you know. I don't got nothing against him, man. I don't hate nobody, bro.
Hey, what you think about Jake Paul? He's just like an average YouTuber that became like a star, and now he became a boxer. What you think about that? Like he's just like an average guy.
Yeah,
that became, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I said he played the game right, bro. You know, I can respect that because he conned the game and he robbing the bank. You know what I'm saying? With no mask on. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Smoke, what you think about Jake Paul? Do you like him? Are you a fan?
I'm kind of like sort of apathetic. I don't like him or dislike him. I think he's like he's whatever. I was kind of interested in the Hasim Rahman Jr. fight. Like I was kind of up for that one a little bit, but soon when he pulled out of that one, I don't know. I just don't care. I went like full blown apathetic. Like it doesn't move me. And old ass Anderson Silva. Like when that guy Matt, the American dude, like he tried to kick dude in the rematch and broke his fucking leg. Like whatever year that was, that's when I stopped checking for fucking Anderson Silva. And that was in the octagon. Like
it's like that comment right there. See, man, that's hate. That's hatred. You talking about fake Paul? Why is he? But look here, I bet you. But if that was you doing what Jake Paul was doing, you wouldn't be so fake now, would you? Collecting the money.
Steven, join the panel, Steven. Steven, join the panel. I dropped the link.
Yeah, you got to look at it like that. You can't. Calling him fake Paul, but you'll be doing the same. I'll be doing the same. Any one of us, I'll be doing the same thing he doing, bro, to feed our families and get that money.
But you also got to take it on the chin if somebody calls you fake. Just because you're getting $38 million to be a fake, don't make you less than a fake.
No, but what I'm saying is though, bro, somebody always gonna have something to say about you, bro. Out here, bro. Everybody,
exactly. Smoke. That's like you, Smoke. You a YouTuber now. Now imagine you fighting on Showtime pay-per-view, bro. You become that big. Like that's that, you become a fighter. Yeah. That's what he did, nigga.
That's what he did, bro. I want to hate you, Smoke. If you did it, I'm gonna commend you because I want to see you get money, bro. You got to think. Yeah, see, I'm a real person. I don't want to. I want to see everybody get it, bro.
Imagine Smoke, nigga. Smoke on Showtime knocking niggas out.
I'm not mad at him winning, bro. I'm not mad at him winning. The issue is if I started acting like I'm a real boxer, like, am I a real boxer? Am I not a real boxer? I'm gonna fight some guys that aren't real boxers, but I'm gonna call myself a real boxer because it's professional fighting and it don't.
I'm
really
not gonna,
matter.
you know what? And I'm agree with you. I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna call him a real boxer until he fight real boxing competition.
Exactly, that's the issue.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with you totally on that. But
he is
I'm
boxing.
not gonna say he's a fake. I'm not gonna. I be robbing the bank like he would, bro. I commend anybody on here.
No, here's the thing.
I did it. Anybody? Yeah, that's
correct.
all I'm saying.
I would be robbing the bank too, but I would be like, look at my fake ass rob this bank.
Yeah. Because he's fighting a bunch of UFC fighters. I already know.
Like, I get it. Like, listen, I'm not going to argue the fact. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm in here fighting Errol Spence when I'm fighting goddamn.
Smoke, I look at it probably like you look at it. If I call him a real boxer, I'm disrespecting the real boxers that have been putting in work, bro. And that's the only thing.
Listen, if you give me $38 million to fight fucking YouTubers and all I got to do is endure the insult of being called fake, like, call me fake every goddamn day of the week and 7 times on Sunday. I'm getting $38 million
all the way to the bank, man.
I'm laughing with you. Like, you don't understand. We laughing together. We laughing together. Yeah, I'm fake as fuck. Yeah, I'm fake as fuck, bro.
Really, Smoke.
For real, I agree with you.
The beef with both of y'all saying it ain't really no beef. It's like how we respect them more than we respect the real fighters. You know what I mean? So you got real competition going on with people putting their life on the line, and then you got somebody that's kind of like take a shortcut and get the money. We can't be mad at that. I agree with you on that. But at the science level, we gotta look at it like it's a whole number level. You understand what I'm saying? So on the science level, we looking at the people that go in the gym, work out, do their thing. You know what I mean? Go ahead and put that work in. Go ahead and run them fucking 10 miles. Go ahead and punch that bag.
I don't even give a damn about all that shit, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's not even rebuttal. It's just
No, good cook. It's all good.
It's just a situation that we guys are kind of like deal with it like this one. I respect what he's doing I don't like it. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? I respect what you're doing. I don't like it.
Whatever route you take to the bag, that's the route you took. I don't care if it's a shortcut. I don't care if it's a long cut. I don't care. None of that shit. If you in there taking punches in your fucking head for a bag of cash, whatever. That's what you're doing for your bag of cash. I'm not mad at that particular point. My issue is, I think at cruiserweight, probably like 200 people that have beat his entire ass. That's what I mean about being a face.
But he's not fighting that kind of situation. He basically taking the culture.
That's what I'm saying. He's taking some fake shit. He's doing some fake shit.
Okay. We're saying the same thing. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that, we got the EJ, the Bud fight. We got all these other fights. And they are the real fighters, according to our understanding. That's my understanding anyway. So when you put somebody in here and you say, okay, you want to promote it? Okay, I ain't banging on it. I'm not saying we got to be able to go ahead and treat our true understanding of what the thing is, which is boxing, to what is not real. And to me, that's not real.
Yeah,
I mean, it is real. You seen those knockouts? Those knockouts was real, bro. When he knocked out Tyron Woodley, and when he knocked out Ben Askren, and when he knocked out Nate Robinson, man, those were real knockouts.
Those were real knockouts. And not only that, that $38 million was real as fuck too. That's what I'm saying.
And I remember people on here saying that when he knocked out Tyron Woodley, that Tyron Woodley took a dive and all
exactly.
that.
He risked his life.
They mad.
No, they risked
you remember who said that? They all said that. Magic Q Wall and
hell no. Tyron Woodley got fucking Tyron Woodley got knocked the fuck out. I don't give a shit if he took a dive or not took a dive. I'm just trying to tell you. Like, that money that they spend is real as fuck. I'll throw a fake party.
That's what I said, man.
For a couple of fucking things. Everybody can come in and like fake Levi's or whatever fake fucking jeans they want to wear. You can wear fucking fake ass Nikes. I'll throw a whole fake theme party on a goddamn yacht. You tripping.
They all took his side and went in. Yeah, Rich, your fighter got knocked the fuck out. That's why all your partners were saying they took a dive. Yeah, Q all y'all call all you boys out. Yeah, don't get mad at me, man. Tell your partner to do them 100 push-ups with his fat ass.
I mean, my point is, even if it wasn't a dive,
let me come back in. So basically, we good with shenanigans. We ain't good with professionalism. That's what y'all saying, right? Shenanigans, professionalism. That's what I'm asking the question.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you punch me in the face, I don't give a fuck what you think about. I don't give a damn what the situation is. I don't care if you're a shenanigans or a professional. We chucking them. Now, if you paying me millions of dollars to do this shit, I also don't give a fuck what you think about professionalism or shenanigans. Like, all of this shit is like a side conversation.
No, the side conversation is: are we talking about real boxing, or are we talking about let's go on a corner and fight somebody?
Okay,
to me, that's two different things. That's two different things.
So here's the thing.
In my opinion, that's two different things.
Right. So Jake Paul, Jake Paul is in the gym training. What Jake Paul said was, here's my issue with Jake Paul. He said that what he's doing is the same thing as what every boxer does. They fight low-level competition. Right. The issue that I have with his level of competition is they have no amateur backgrounds. Most guys, even if they don't have professional, they have some kind of amateur, like coming in. There's not just a bunch of dudes with no goddamn experience whatsoever. Like, they're coming in 30-something years old off the fucking basketball court, being 5'9", and that's what you're known for, being 5'9", and in the playoffs one year. Like, nah, I mean, come on, man. Like, stop it. Like, miss me with this kind of shit.
Yeah, Karma, you right about that, man. You know, I never expected that dude to do it. He a kid, bro. He got to live with that. He ain't no man, bro.
But let me ask you this.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Let me ask you this. Fuck, I forgot my train. If I was gonna ask. Oh, right, that's what I asked. If Tyron Woodley didn't take a dive, would you think better of Jake Paul? Would you think, oh yeah, he really beat Tyron? I mean, what does that matter that whether or not Tyron Woodley took a dive? Like, it doesn't make if he knocked Jake Paul the fuck out, it doesn't make him a better boxer.
Let me respond to it. Who you asking the question to, Smoke?
Anybody.
Okay, Smoke, you said, hold on, TNT, I'll let you get, I was just trying to make, said, does it make him a better boxer? It makes him less of a boxer if Tyron Woodley took a dive?
Yeah, do you think like,
it makes him less than a boxer if he took a dive, but I know he didn't take a dive.
What y'all think about this comment from Karma?
What y'all think about that?
How is what he's doing any different than what Bud is doing by fighting?
Yeah, that's my point. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Karma.
And this one too. And what y'all think about this one? What y'all think about this comment?
What do I think is different? I think that I think that I can go to Showtime.
Salute to you, sweetheart.
So the difference is I see Showtime All Access. I've seen a bunch of Showtime fights. I know what Showtime's offices are. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. So Smoke, you saying that Jake Paul and Floyd Mayweather is just as good as fucking the Terence Crawford and Bud Crawford fight? Is that what
I'm
you're saying?
if you're going to talk about a bag, let's talk about where you actually going to get the bag from.
No, I'm talking about the fight, nigga.
What fight?
The fight that could happen. The best disputed fight in the last fucking 5 years.
Okay, so what would be the equivalent?
Is that better than watching Jake Paul? I'm just asking.
No.
Is it better than watching Jake Paul?
So hold on. What would be the comparison for Jake Paul? Like has
Jake Paul? No,
Jr.?
He don't have no comparison.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get
he's
the
not a professional boxer.
I don't get the.
Can I answer the question what Karma said?
Yeah, I don't know what Karma said.
Okay, the difference is though, Jake Paul and them are looking for fights like this. You can't make me believe Terence that with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence that they were actually looking for that fight like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go. Because the negotiations obviously were going for so long, bro, and then all of a sudden Crawford took it. Because y'all already know how I feel. I already told you Crawford my favorite fight, but I don't respect that fight. But you know what I'm saying? The difference with Jake Paul is they're more side picking these type of fights. Terence to me didn't pick that fight. It's just the people behind the scenes is picking the fight on him with Black trying to get that money. But you can't make me believe that Terence Crawford just said, "Give me amnesia." And if he did do that, then that's some bullshit.
So hold a second.
God damn,
why do you think
Bud?
Why do you think Bud didn't say?
Man, fighters don't pick the man. The motherfucking.
So let me ask you this.
He agreed to the conditions.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, listen to it. Hold on, smoke, real quick. Hold on. What I'm saying, TNT is what I'm saying is TNT. If you ask the majority person, you're not making me believe that Terence Crawford said, "Give me amnesia." No, he didn't do that, bro. His people. Or what is going on to get this money?
Hold on, smoke. Hey, T.Y.
Yeah.
Where did the name Ebenezer come from?
That's what I want to know. When I first heard his name, I thought he was a post office
He's Armenian. He's Armenian.
Hold on, smoke.
He comes from Armenia.
Hold on, smoke, please. Hold on, smoke. Let's hold on. I'm asking T.Y. a question. Yeah. The name Ebenezer came from because fucking Bud brought his name into the equation. You can't get around that.
Okay, what you mean about it? He brought his name into the equation?
Because Bud said he gonna fight him. His name not
he gonna fight him, but stop acting. Right. Hold on, Smoke. Stop acting like the fighters are picking the fighters. It's the promoters and the people behind the scenes. I guarantee you that.
Please.
You can't make me believe Bud said, "Give me amnesia."
Bro, please don't say this one more time. Please, I got it. You're stating your beliefs. Nobody's going to change it. You're from the religion of Bud would never pick David Avenesian. So here's my issue. Bud had made a big stink about Green Machine. If you made such a big stink about Green Machine, why is he fucking picking David Avenesian?
I know where you're going. I said that the other day. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you.
So why is he
I agree with you. I'm not saying it's okay. Y'all know I'm not co-signing with that. And Bud, my favorite. I'm not co-signing with this.
That's not what I'm saying. But that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, why didn't he refuse David Avenesian and go for Boots?
That's a good question.
Hey, forget all that. Why ain't forget Ebenezer and go for goddamn fucking EJ? Why ain't do that?
We already said. Like, let's put ourselves in Bud's shoes and say that the negotiations took too long.
Y'all want to let the ultimate go. The ultimate goal.
No, I'm not. But I'm already past that.
We all wanted the ultimate
goal. No, we're not past that. We're not past that because I want to say that I'm sitting here. I want to see undisputed.
We all do.
Okay, if we all do, what are we talking about now? Go ahead.
We're talking about.
So Coleman said so. H, Blue Bud and them and Crawford went down the line and they picked him. They straight picked him.
Blue Blood said it.
Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Bud Crawford is allowing blue bloods to cherry pick his opponents.
That's crazy. That's what I'm just saying.
If you want to call
that's
it
what
that,
I'm asking. Now you're telling me that's what happened.
I mean, he explained it, Smoke. You got to watch the video. You got to start watching his video, Smoke.
You telling me a guy off YouTube now is picking boxers fights?
He's not just a guy on YouTube now.
No, I'm not shitting on him. I'm just saying. Just saying I've never seen this shit before.
I don't care if he's a reincarnation of Don King.
I've never
I don't
seen
care if he's a reincarnation of Don King.
That's what I'm saying.
Bud Crawford has people cherry picking his fights at the end of his career. That's what you're telling me.
That's crazy.
The number one pound for pound guy on his way out the door to put the cherry on his legacy is allowing people to cherry pick his opponents.
Pick his fights. That's what y'all basically telling me. That's what I'm asking. That's what y'all basically saying.
This is the biggest fight he ever had in his life. That's a fact. You going to deny that? This ain't the biggest fight that Bud came across?
But really, right, we're on the David Avenesian thing. So we're a little bit past it. We already know that the Spence thing is a deal. Like, we understand that the Spence fight shouldn't happen. We don't need to belabor that point. Everybody wants a Spence fight.
Yeah,
AT&T. Why are we getting Avenesian?
Yeah, hey, Smoke. AT&T.
Yeah, I'm right here.
The Spence fight was the biggest fight for Bud.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but he took the Avenesian fight. Like, are you saying that the Avenesian fight is the biggest fight of his career? But I felt like the Spence fight.
No. If I said it wrong,
you might be saying that because he getting his biggest payday. Is that what you're saying? Because he's getting his biggest payday?
It's the biggest payday.
No. He asked me a question. T.Y.
Man, can we stop with this?
T.Y.
Yeah. What's up, TNT?
He asked me a question. So let me respond to it. The fact of the matter is, and H Money is right on top of it. He asked a good ass question, H Money. Salute to you, H Money. And I love your channel. I love everybody on the panel. I fuck with everybody. I love y'all. I just come with some real facts. The fact of the matter is, the fight could have happened from goddamn fucking August all the way down to now or before. We sitting there acting like the fight couldn't have happened. That's the problem I got.
We all know that the fight could have happened. Everybody.
Hey, go. Let me finish my thoughts, please.
Okay.
I
thought you were done.
No, I'm not finished. Because I didn't let you jump.
That's it.
Okay. So what I'm really saying is, let me get H Money's answer. So what I'm really saying is, no, that this fucking other fight, what's his name? I can't get the dude's name out of my face. But Albert Citizen, he is not the fight that's supposed to make a fucking history.
What you say, Albert Citizen?
Yeah, Albert Citizen. He is not the fight.
Come on, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
I'm a citizen.
Okay. He is not the fight that's gonna make history for both of their careers, and that's what I want to see. Then I'm carry how you want to carry. Hey, you want to ask your question?
Yes, sir. I got you, bro.
Age, what do you say that? Age had me wrong. Age stupid. Age, what do you say? It's the biggest fight in his career.
I mean, his biggest payday. Shit, his biggest.
I know it's his big.
Bro.
It's his biggest payday, but it ain't his biggest fight, bro.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question about the biggest payday of his career? Who's on the undercard?
I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. They might get some fucking exhibition fights or some rappers.
Man, I can't lie to you with a main event like this. I can imagine.
You might have blue face on that motherfucker.
Hey, I can imagine what the goddamn bum undercard gonna look like, bro.
and T.Y., take this out. My man Smoke went up there and did an investigation, like an investigative journal. Shout out to Smoke for going there and put the fucking investigative journal.
TNT.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, real quick.
Let me finish.
No, I heard what the undercard gonna be, man.
No, fuck the undercard.
No. I just found out.
My nigga,
go Google my phone.
Okay. My nigga Smoke went out there and did an investigation and just put the shit on the platform. Now, motherfuckers gonna go in and get at his ass for fucking put the shit out there. I don't like that shit. The nigga did an investigative journal shit. He gave you fucking resources and sources and talked about the shit. And guess what? Motherfuckers still go on the platform and want to bang on some other shit. My man just said, look, I just looked at the information. It is what it is.
Yeah.
That's all he did. And salute to you, Smoke, for on that.
I just googled the undercard, man. Found out one fight. It's Logan Paul versus Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, there you
man.
go.
It's funny,
There
man.
you go,
You start
T.Y.
off
There you
trying
go,
to like you're like, okay, yeah, this is what's
There you
happening.
go, T.Y.
Let's get it. Let's make sure this is.
There you go, T.Y.
Yeah, let me help
bro.
you know, help me help you. You know, all I'm saying is, yeah, man, I went out there to get to, because every Black BLK Prime like came out of nowhere. Everybody was like, "What's up with this place?" The whole YTBC was like, "What's up with this place?" I'm like, "Okay, it's like right up the street from my house. Let me go ask somebody over there what's up with this. Let me know what's up. Tell me a thing or two. I know my way around a television station. Like, I know my way around a couple of streaming services. Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's chop it up. Yeah, I was expecting a business. I wasn't expecting what I found. I was not trying to do investigative journalism like that. I was trying to just, come back and, give a report to the fan bam, maybe get a poster, to tell people, yeah, go buy that fight. It's a real company. They got this thing. Here's their plans. Here's some marketing materials they gave me and all this shit. That's what I thought I was gonna get.
You was on your MOB shit. He was on his MOB shit. Facts,
I'm all about contributing. I'm all about contributing to another man's new platform, but I'm not doing that shit. I'm streaming this shit, and I'm gonna keep streaming this bullshit.
Okay, but you come on a platform. You come on a platform, and then when somebody uses some information, you gotta deal with it. That's all we saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm streaming this shit. Now every time they come with these fights, I'm gonna keep on streaming. I'm gonna stream them until I can't stream no more.
Hey T.Y., I'm not even streaming T.Y. I'm gonna watch it on a replay because I don't like the energy. I'm gonna watch it on a replay, yo. I'm gonna watch it on a replay.
I was man, that was
I
crazy.
already said it like 3 times. Go ahead, Smoke.
Gender and race trader and shit. Like, what the fuck?
No, fuck no, Smoke.
What happened? What?
Yeah, because he
man,
went out there and reported the
wild.
fucking story. They chewed his ass up, yo. They put him in the blender.
Nah, what happened? What are you talking about?
Go ahead, Smoke.
Man, they're like, oh, why you tearing down this black man? I'm like, what black man? What the hell?
Oh man, Smoke, don't even work, man. All this race shit, man. Fuck all that shit.
They're like,
man.
what the fuck? I was like, I don't even know which
man.
black man it was involved. Like, who do I need to what? Who? I've been nothing but bigging up everybody. I don't even know.
I understand.
Smoke. For the slow motherfuckers, let's say what you did one more time. For the slow motherfuckers.
I didn't even know. Like, listen, I bigged up Blue. I'm bigging up Blue. I hope that he fucking wins. I've been bigging up Blue. I've been a supporter long before most of these people even fucking knew he existed or was even on his fucking side. Like, I've been fucking in this dude's corner. But that's another thing. That's another horse of another color. I've been a Bud fan before most of these motherfuckers knew Bud was existed.
Yeah.
Even beyond that, I've never really been an AB fan. But it wasn't even about any of that shit. I'm just a member of the YTBC. I'm a member of the MOB. This is what people were asking about. This is what we're talking about. It's 10 minutes drive from my house. It wasn't that big a fucking deal. It's like literally where I go get my car serviced.
Well,
up the fucking street.
Smoke. I understand, just like you should understand, bro, when I get on here, bro, and I don't like to talk about the shit I got to answer to. According to Rich and everything, I perpetrated a black man because a certain part when he first never seen my face and heard me talking. I guess since I talk a certain way and I'm from a different neighborhood, so I'm from the same neighborhood. I'm perpetrating a black man because I'm supposed to get on the panel and say, hey, my name T.Y., man, my race is this and that. Like, who does that, bro? So I already like that. That's crazy though, bro. So that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
So here's the thing: you and I had our back and forth about that. It just wasn't violent because we're talking shit. It was shit talking. So I didn't take it.
No, but I'm not talking about you because you've never told me that. But I'm saying as long as you've been on the panel, as long as H Money and H Money can verify that. I've never said that, bro. Never.
No,
people assume what I was. People assume because of my voice or whatever they feel sounds like a black man is a black. I've never ever got on here.
I got that. I got that part, bro. I swear. I understand it. I understand exactly what you're saying because I didn't know that you weren't black when Anyway, when you said what you said. Because you told me that you were blacker than me because you ate like fucking all this food. You started.
But we were joking. We were joking. Like because when we in the hood, when we in the hood, you gotta.
Yeah,
and you
that's what
got
I'm
a
saying.
light motherfucker in
That's
the
what I'm
hood,
saying.
they be like, he more blacker than T.Y. more blacker than you know. But that's my ain't you know when we being funny, we being funny. But I never said that to Rich.
Bro,
Yeah.
That's how I took it.
Okay, I didn't know because I always be on camera, so I thought you always see my face. That's why I told Rich when Rich did this. When before me and Rich started getting into it, Rich was like, "Oh, T.Y. is black." And you know what's so crazy about it? And you can ask H. When I used to talk to Rich, I was on the camera, bro, with my skin showing and everything or whatever
I don't
he
know,
thought,
man.
bro.
You could have been.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
But anyway, all
I just wanted to say that, bro.
All I'm saying to you is, I didn't take it as anything other than shit talking.
Yeah, because you don't be in your feelings like that. Me and you was just capping,
right?
Yeah, me and you be on some old funny roast. You know how we was doing it. Just play. We
you
weren't
start
on that
talking
type.
shit.
We never been on that type of shit.
Whatever. Barking. Just barking on
T.Y.,
but
T.Y., you can do what you gotta do, yo. I mean, if you got.
Hey man, I've been getting that all my life, bro. You asked Jonathan Simon. Y'all know Jonathan Simon on here.
I got you.
And when I first met, I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna end it. When I first met Jonathan Simon, bro, and I never forget. The matter of fact, this was I think before. I remember I was driving, and I think one of H's homeboys came on. What's that dude named? The Mexican dude got his own show, Black and Brown, and he was at a fight. I remember he was showing H the fight, and when Jonathan Brown always and that's my boy, and he was in the comment. He said T.Y. He say T.Y. look like my people, and I started realizing what he meant because when I go down to Louisiana, a lot of these people be thinking, everybody be thinking I'm Creole, bro. But I tell them I'm not. But that's what they really, you know what I'm saying? Because I just got that cut.
Yeah, you look like family, man. Bro,
No,
you
no,
look
they.
like, you look
Yeah,
like family.
but just because people
like
saying
family,
that is not.
Whatever, it's all good.
But you know what I'm saying, Smoke, is I'm not telling people what I am or what I'm trying. That's what they're assuming or asking what I am, bro. Because everywhere I go to Louisiana, the sisters be asking me what race I
didn't know you were Italian until we were on on a different channel.
I got a couple
when we're on a different channel. On your birthday, you're on a different channel, one of the UK channels, and that's when I found out. Like when you talked about the shit. But I wasn't tripping off that shit.
So T.Y.
Yeah, I might need to go check my ethnicity because I really ain't seen my old man.
T.Y. Just telling people how you go ahead and just kill that narrative on what you are, so we know what you are.
Man, from what I don't even really know what's a lot of my old man, bro. I ain't had an old man. I probably seen him maybe back when I was young, but I don't know what his mixtures are. Sometimes I don't know what my mixture. I got Italian in me, white. I got fucking most of my people are Italians and goddamn from what I know, bro, Italian and God, if y'all say it, I could tell Smoke Smoke probably know what, but
we don't have a clue what you're talking
about. They call a motherfucker a Dago.
No, that's Italian. That's Italian.
No, it's Italian. No, but I'm talking about.
Are you talking about Sicilians?
No. God, it's the other mixture up in there. Both you say it, I know. There's a couple boxers that got that mix. If you tell, fucking. God,
you're not Hispanic, bro. You're not Hispanic.
It's gonna come to me though, man.
Yeah, it don't matter. Shit, if you can't think of it, it don't fucking matter.
I know, man. I know.
That shit don't matter at all. Italian is what you do. That's what you rap. That's what I
do. It's mostly Italian, bro. Is what my grandpa, my mom's dad is 100% Italian. Now my dad's dad, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck.
Did you ever turn Mooly in the house?
A what?
Do you ever term?
Oh, my bad. Smoke Polish.
Oh, Polish. Oh,
I got some Polish in me. Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever term Moody in the house?
Damn, there's nobody. Who the fuck is from Poland? So wait a minute.
I don't know, bro. What I don't know really what my old man. Hey, I really don't know what my old man got in.
Mad? Hold up. Wait, are you? Do you hit motherfuckers low like Galata? Like what's up? Talk to me.
Nah, man. I don't know what my old man got in him, bro. But you know what? Everybody, like you heard them say, you see my last name I put on there is DeSantis. That's not my last name, bro. I just don't use my old man's last name because I don't like him. I can't stand him. I really want to change my last name. That's my grandpa's name, bro. That's my mama's maiden name. That's my mama's maiden name. That's my what she got from her dad, bro, DeSantis. But that's not my last name. Real talk, it's not. Because I don't want to use my old man's last name. That's how much hatred I got for him. But I'm trying to forget. I'm trying.
But
You know what
that's
I
your
mean?
family though. That's your family,
Yeah,
yo. That's your
man.
family,
But
yo.
yeah,
Don't hit your
fuck
family,
that,
yo.
man.
Don't hit your family, yo. Don't hit your family.
Nah, I don't fuck with my man.
Don't
Fuck that
hit your
dude,
family.
bro.
Nah,
Fuck
don't
that
hit your
dude.
family, yo. Don't do that.
Yeah,
And guess
yeah.
what? I'm gonna say this to you. Whatever nationality you is, just be that. Don't come on here and
Yeah,
act like
man.
you.
I don't try to be nothing. I don't try to
Okay.
put whatever race God would have made me, bro. That's what's it. Nobody knew before we were born what race we were gonna be. And I'm not with that race shit, bro. I never been with that shit. I stress it on here. These people just don't like me, bro. And I know why they don't like me, bro. Everybody know that. People call me on the phone from this YouTube tell them, TY, we know why they hate on you. It's the same way they hate on me in the
Why they don't
world.
like you?
I'm in a black neighborhood because I hang around black people. I fuck with black women. And they don't like the way I talk, my swag, I can dress, I got golds in my mouth, dime. They don't like it, bro. You know that. You know
So
what
you
it
us.
is.
You came into our culture.
Yeah, people, but see, that's the
ain't no
problem.
wrong with that. Ain't no wrong with that.
Everybody always say, you know what I'm saying? Your
Man,
people, our
man,
people.
culture's
I
culture,
never
man. That's
growed up.
No,
But
you
listen,
came
let me
into our
just say
culture,
this.
Smoke. Let 'em go.
I never be on that shit. My people, your people, all people. I don't. To me, every person is my person. I go by the way of God, bro. I've never been on this racist bullshit, but it's always been to me. Just like white folks was racist, them real crackers back in the day with black folk. Those ain't my people, bro. You didn't see no
I ain't
motherfucking
gonna lie,
Italians
yo.
in those
I ain't gonna lie,
slavery
yo.
days. You
I
ain't
ain't
seen
gonna
no
lie, yo.
Italians in those slavery days, bro.
Your spirit say you an
Yeah, he
Israelite.
did.
His spirit say he an
But not a
Israelite,
lot.
yo. His spirit say he an
No,
Israelite.
what I'm saying is all them
Your
white
spirit,
people
you
in
got
them
a spirit
slaves,
of
those
Israelite,
ain't
yo.
Italians. Those are not Italians, bro. They not those are not, ain't none of them. You
Well,
can look at them.
You should check out the history of the Italians in New Orleans.
We know Moors went into Italian and had fucking babies. We know that.
Definitely.
We know
You're
that.
talking
That's
about
the history.
you're talking about the
Yeah.
Umayyad
Yeah,
invasion.
we know
That's
that.
like,
We know that, yo.
yeah,
So,
but yeah,
so
yeah.
But
so
when somebody say that to you, you got the spirit of us, yo. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, you do. And I know you bang on my homeboys, but guess what? You got the spirit of one of us. I can hear the spirit in you, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
It's all my people. Y'all my people, bro. Ain't no color to this shit,
We the
man.
same people.
I
We the same
grew up
people,
with
yo.
man. I'm not with this race shit.
I ain't gonna trip on that one. I ain't gonna trip
I
on that.
never
I ain't gonna
gonna
trip
be
on that.
with this, bro.
I ain't gonna
You know
trip
what
on
I'm
that.
saying?
I ain't
I'm
gonna trip
never
on
gonna
that
be
one.
with this race shit. Never.
Okay, we ain't on that one. Let's back to boxing. Then. So now here's the question I got for Smoke and I got for you. In my opinion, I think Tank Davis is a very good technical fighter, and I think he also is a fucking knockout puncher. I think that, in my personal opinion, I think that anybody coming at 135 got a problem with him. They got a problem with my words? Talk to me.
Sorry.
Say that again, TNT. Say
Yeah.
that again.
I zoned out.
All right, okay. I'm gonna do this shit again. All right, okay. Look. I'm gonna tell you the narrative because I think that was too deep for y'all. When motherfuckers don't hear the question, I think it's too deep for them. So I'm gonna number down something. I love the way Tank fight. I love that way Tank fight. And I think
Why
in
you
my
think
opinion, hold on. I love the way he fight. And in my opinion, I think that he got skills enough to beat anybody at 135. I also feel as though he can knock out anybody at 135, and he might not knock him out, but I think he got skills too. I'm thinking y'all slipping on him.
I think that I don't think that he outboxes either Shakur or Devin Haney, but I do think he knocks out Shakur. I do think he can knock out Haney. I think he has a really good chance of knocking out Haney, or at least dropping him. And I think even if he drops him, he can box well enough that if he dropped him once, he could probably win. But without dropping him or stopping him, I don't think he can win that fight against Haney. But
Good morning,
Shakur's getting
all
knocked the
y'all.
fuck out.
What's up, Smoke?
Shakur's getting knocked the fuck out though. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Is that Moore?
Nah, this Lance. What's up, Rich?
What's up, Lance? I thought you were a real rap for a second.
Nah, you good, man. Hey, that dude that asked that question though. Hey, I want to ask him a question. Hey, who you think at 135 give Tank the most threat to you? He left.
Oh, I think he'll try to come back on. Give him a second.
Yeah, he was there.
Because he was pushing for the Ryan fight. I think he's looking for soft touches for Tank. I don't know.
Smoke, you believe that?
Hell no, dude. Like, fuck Ryan now. Ryan's the weakest link.
What happened with TNT? He gone.
Ty, you believe that?
Yeah, I think he'll come back. Maybe his phone
What's
died or
up?
something.
What's up, baby?
What's up, Ty? What's going on, my man?
Oh, what's up? What's up, baby boy?
Ain't not much, my man. Hey, you believe that the Tank and Ryan talk?
Nah, man, I don't be. Hey, Lan, I don't be believing none of this bullshit in this generation boxing. As you can see with Spence, all this shit they be talking, all this whole good shit, and it make you keep waiting. You know, just like Haney and Teofimo back then, making people keep talking. I knew all these fights would never. I know how they doing this, bro. Nah, I don't believe that's gonna get done until it's signed and it's notified. That's the only way I can do it, bro. I ain't gonna keep letting them give me the fuckery, the 52 faker.
Yeah. Because Spence Crawford had everybody in fucking fits. So
man,
and that's a good fight right there too. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. I respect that. I respect that. Hey, I say this though. If Tank was to sign with that BLK promotion deal, then I'd believe it. I believe it then.
Lance, you from Houston?
Yeah, the area. I'm from the Houston area, but I'm on the outskirts. I'm in Galveston County.
Oh, you in Galveston County?
Yeah.
Where you at? Like Lamar, Dickinson,
Texas City.
Texas City.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went to Lamar. Yeah. I went to Lamar. That's what's up. You know this area?
Yeah, man. I be out there, man. I have partners in Dickinson, man, over there in Church Village, man, in the hood.
Hey, Deets Road. You goddamn right. Yeah, man. That's what's up, man.
You might know a dude, bro. You might know a dude. Look, dude. You know that football player, Michael Sam?
Yeah. He went to Hitchcock.
Okay, he got a sister named Michelle from Hitchcock, right?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them.
I used to fuck, she kind of bright. She was bad back then. I don't know. And she had this dude, this stalking ass dude that always, he used to get on the phone running his mouth to me, bro. He would call me like we partners. This dude would call my phone 30 times a day because he found out, I guess, because of my skin, he really mad because I was hollering at his girl. They called him Speedy or something.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking.
Man, you know this man, that motherfucker stalking my phone, man. This dude a stalker. Bro, I used to fuck with his sister. Yeah. Bro, hey, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, he ain't all that, man.
Yeah, I see you ain't all there, bro. This dude would call my phone like 50 times. Bro, where's my girl at? Where's my girl at? I'm like, man, come on, man.
You'd have on some real ass shit, dog. You'd have been like, you know what I'm saying? You'd have been better off on like just hanging the phone up and just going about your business.
Yeah, I did. No, I did, bro. But this dude, I had to change my number, bro. This dude here sick, man.
Yeah.
He always used to talk about Lake Road, man. He'll send me pictures of other dudes slabs and all this.
Man. He ain't
even from Lake Road. Yeah, that's what I think.
Nah, he ain't from Lake Road.
But you know Michael Sam's sister. I think she got a bunch of brothers. But you know Michelle though. You know
Michelle, Brittany, Josh. I didn't know.
Yeah, but Michelle.
I knew Julius. Julius is the oldest. That's the one that's the one that had went missing. He went to a football game and he never came home. He's still missing to this day.
For real?
Yeah. I was like in elementary. Yeah.
Yeah, man. She died. So what? Her brother. When did her brother die? Right?
Who?
Because Michelle always told me she had like 3-4 brothers, but I never met none of them.
The one that's missing, he missing.
When did that happen? How long ago was this?
Late 90s.
Oh,
maybe,
okay. You know what? She might have told me about maybe a brother missed or died or something. But
I know.
Yeah, because I ain't seen her in like over a decade. I ain't seen her in like over
a child. Oh, yeah. And over the decade, you ain't seen her?
I don't think I'm 43 now, man. I think when I was fucking with Michelle, I was probably like, bro, I want to say, when's the last time I got out the penitentiary? The last time, man, I want to say I was in my maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Well, he's still missing.
Yeah, it's a small world, baby. I'm all over the place. That's what I tell you, man. He boy behave. I'm telling you, man. I be knowing, man. I be out there. I been know about that 45 South, man. But I be in South Park.
I be on Yellowstone in Paris, man. But I've been moving.
that's Southside.
I kind of
That's
been moving
Southside
my
Houston.
stuff back. Yeah, that's on the south,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I go back and forth to my people's house because it's just been an issue. They've been renovating over there on Paris, and then
Hey, you say you was in Dickinson, man. You know Eugene Hill.
Man, I'll tell you the big dudes I know, the big drug dealers, that partner they used to be over there. Big Mike, June, Willie. Oh, does that sound familiar?
I was a kid, man.
Yeah, how old are you, Lance?
28.
Yeah, you young, you probably, but I'm sure if you heard about all the one man like Charles, Charles, June, a big drug, June been out there, June, Willie. Oh yeah. I don't know if you heard, but those were the ones, the main dudes in Dickinson, man. You know what I'm saying? Back then, but now Church Village, I ain't been there in a minute, but when I started going to Church Village like 5, 6, 7 years ago, because my partner be over there, man, that shit looked like that shit wasn't like it used to. It looked like a ghost house, bro.
It was turning into a ghost house before Harvey hit. And then because when Harvey hit, Harvey damn near wiped Dickinson off the map.
Yeah.
It flooded the whole city. Like when you went down 45, when you got by League City and Dickinson, you had to have a boat. You couldn't drive no more.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I first met Michelle, man, through my partner that was messing with this girl, Sharita or whatever, I never knew that was her brother. And then I started thinking about it. Michelle Sam, I didn't know that was her football player, the you know what I'm saying? The gay brother she told me about. Yeah. And then I looked, I was like, yeah, her last name's Sam. I said, I didn't never even catch it the whole time. But man,
a whole lot of them. It's a whole lot of siblings of them. It's a whole bunch.
Yeah, man. It's been a minute since I see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that dude there was a stalker, bro. That boy used to call me, where Michelle at? Where my game? Yeah, that boy crazy. Yeah, you be out there. So where you originally from?
Galveston.
Oh, Galveston. So so you from Lamar?
Yeah, I graduated from there. Yeah.
Okay.
You know they known for football.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to go down to Texas City when y'all had the track, bro. Like when they had Golf Greyhound Park. You was probably real young too, and they used to be the spot.
They shut that bitch down.
Yeah, they shut that bitch down. They been shut. That's why I gotta go. That's why I gotta go to Sam Houston Race Park. You know what I'm saying? That's where I usually go now on the north side.
That's next.
That's
next.
Yeah, it's been coming dead, bro. The only time that the bitch is packed, it's dead now. When live races start in January. From January to July, that's when it's packed. That's when they make their money. But it ain't looking good.
If they legalize gambling, that would have helped that shit a whole lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
But state of Texas ain't playing that shit because I ain't gonna lie. If Texas was to legalize gambling, that would hurt Louisiana and that hurt Oklahoma, like the surrounding states that do got gambling, because shit, they won't even go there no more.
Yeah, I know. That's why I always got to drive to Louisiana, man, when I want to go gamble, man. I've been going every weekend, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't been in a couple weeks, man. They popped me for $2,600 on the roulette table. After I came up, I gave it all back. Yeah, man. I was sick.
Hey, my first time going to the casino, I made $600 off the roulette table. Only betting red or black.
And I be betting on that 00, bro. I be waiting. I be popping them for $10, $20. If you bet 20, you know that the odds are 35-1. So if you bet $20 when it hits your number, that bitch is like 720. So if you bet 50 on that bitch pay $1,800. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't bet now number. I bet red or black.
Yeah, red or black. I know. I be doing that to get my money. Yeah, man.
If it wasn't red or black, it was all the even.
All evens, yeah, and you know what I'm saying. When I got been switching, yeah.
When I got to 600, because that was my first time ever going to the casino, and I ain't believe my family and them when they were saying, like in Louisiana, the drinks is free.
It's free, bro, as long as you playing. Yeah, as long as you playing.
Boy, when I got to 600, I couldn't feel my face no more. Boy, I was loaded as hell. They had to carry me out. With more money and everything. I didn't give a damn, dog. That was my last time going through. They got some good ass food in that bitch too.
Yeah, they just made that draft. They made a whole room. They made a whole thing up in there now, bro. A couple weeks ago, man, a DraftKings, bro. It's nothing but like a big old game. They got TV screens all over the TV, man. Look like some Vegas shit from what they talk. Like Vegas don't even got that, even though I ain't never been to Vegas. But man, when I tell you they got it decked out, bro.
At the Nugget or at Kashada? Where?
No, at the Nugget.
In Lake Charles?
Yeah. Bro, wait till you go back there, bro. And you go, ain't nothing but a gambling room. They got food up in there, some poker tape. They just built it, bro. Ain't nothing. They got love seats there, bro. And then you bet on the parlays, bro. You got to,
I believe because
that boy out.
You know, like the past 2 years, they've been getting hit with storms like back to back to back. They've been rebuilding their ass off. And I ain't been since them storms hit. So, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So you in Galveston County live? You still staying in Lamar right now? Lamar?
Yeah, right here by hospital.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, man.
And my nigga Eugene, he out of Dickinson. He retired. His son a prospect right now. He I want to say 7-0, 6 knockouts. He fight at 154. His daddy was a heavyweight.
Yeah.
And we got a guy from Galveston, Jordan Julian. He had his pro debut a few months ago. He going on his second fight. He fight next month. They got a big card down here. I want to say in Pasadena, a whole bunch of locals.
Yeah, I'll be in there. All my people stay in Pasadena. That's where I'm at. I'll be coming back and forth, man, to this, man, because my...
Hey, when the last time you been down here?
Down what? Down on, that way?
Like the whole Houston area, period.
You talking about Houston?
Yeah.
No, I'm down here now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, this bitch growing like a motherfucker, man. It's a bunch of people down here, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I
didn't believe that when they said on the news talking about like 200 people a day move here.
Hell yeah, man. They coming from everywhere, bro.
I didn't believe that, man.
Everywhere, bro.
Houston and Austin is the two biggest growing cities in the state. And I know Houston, but I know Austin growing like a motherfucker, but 200 people a day, but I see it now. I see it. And then all the lanes are starting to be 7. Buffalo 5 lane, everything's 7. I know I-10 is 7.
Yeah. You see everybody getting killed out there.
Road rage.
Yeah, man.
If you dying here, if you ever dying here in the Houston area, and someone cut you off, you got a bad case of road rage or whatever, hey, man.
I've been there, Lance. Bro, it's been happening the last couple weeks, bro.
Man, chill. Just go. Just go on about your business.
I know. I've been doing it, bro.
Hit your car, just go.
Hey, people don't understand, bro, out here right now, bro. You already know the way these gun laws is in what Texas, bro. They don't realize it's damn near number one. It's damn near number one murder rate down here, bro. This state, man, Houston be bad, bro. This shit bad.
It's open carry. As long as you're not a felon, you can go in the store and buy a gun. You ain't gotta have no CHL, nothing. Just long as you ain't
do that. And I can't do that. That's why I don't ride up with them as much as I do. I keep them here. You know what I'm saying? But I can, man. Come on, man. I get caught with a pistol case, I'm gone. I ain't coming back up, man. I got too many cases, bro. I've been out for a while, bro. Been trying to change my life, bro. I've been trying to change, man.
I feel that.
I be trying, bro. And then I get on here, man. These dudes be pushing me, bro. I be telling you, man, this shit, bro. These people don't got no respect. You don't agree with this, call you out your name. Racist shit, all this bullshit, bro. Like, I be trying to chill, bro. I just got out of church a couple hours before I got on here. And then I get on here, man. I'm vulgar language, mother call me out my name. I'm like, bro, you know, and I'm making myself look bad with God, man. Because you know what I'm saying? I just got baptized, man. I'm trying to change, but that's why I try to stay in the comment section, stay off, bro, because I can't keep doing that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't be doing that, man. It's hard enough trying to change, bro.
You gotta understand too, Ty. You know how I get on here, man. You know it get.
Yeah, I know, bro. You right, Lance. At the end of the day, too, though. But these dudes be getting me so wild up, bro. To be with all that, don't think they tough, bro.
You bad temper. You bad. You hot. You quick temper, Ty.
Huh?
You quick temper.
Yeah, man. When you talking about my mama, you gonna kill her and all this family. Hell yeah, man. You know, I've been sitting out in Saturday. I've been in out the penitentiary, bro. We don't play with that bitch word. You already know, man. That been calling people out their name and all these internet kids on here think I'm like this a joke or something, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta let that shit go, man.
But I know I do, bro, and I do, man. I already know, man. I'm just gonna let these people just start running it. Just keep talking to me. I'm not even, I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't number words, man. Ain't number words,
man. It ain't number words, bro.
If it get that deep to where they get, if it get that deep to where they saying that, then they losing. You know what I'm saying? Then they gotta jump to something else and be like, hit you somewhere where it hurt, so you can, they want some action back. So adding more fuel to the fire.
Right, bro. I know I'm better than that shit, bro.
Go, man. Yeah,
God
man.
don't like ugly, man.
I heard you come on here a lot of times and cook and shit, man. You be, you're saying your shit about that boxing, man. I respect you, man. You a good dude, dog. You all right with me, man. But y'all let shit go, man.
They hate me, bro. They hate me, bro, because of my skin light, bro. You know what I'm saying? I come from a black neighborhood and all this, bro. I never seen this. We don't do this down south, like, bro. They sit here, bro, and try to tell you, they hate me, bro. They really do, bro. People be calling me, even on this YouTube, be telling me, man, they hate you. You know what I'm saying? These old ugly at them, they know they swag ain't like me. They see my dress code. They know I'm dripping. I'm fly, bro. Don't hate me, bro. I don't got no hatred. I got love for everybody, bro. But just like you had to deal with that, just like black folks had to deal with that back in the day, what you think I deal with when I'm by my skin? I do the same thing. When I go to the penitentiary, I hang out with black people. The other races don't like it, bro. They trying to kill me, bro. So me and my people, we squabbing with, but why would I come in there and then talk about this white supremacist or whatever you think I am when I hang around my culture, black folk, you know what I'm saying? Why would I go in there with that face shit and act like I'm riding with some white supremacists or something? I don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
I ain't with all that. My people, yo people. I ain't with all that race shit, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of dealing with that, bro. I just come on here, try to talk boxing, man. I ain't with all this old, you know what I'm saying, hatred. All these dudes here, man, be up in this old keyboard ass gangster shit, bro. They wouldn't say none of that shit in my face. Talking about you gonna kill my mom and all that. Bitch, I'll bury your bitch asshole. You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. I don't
and the ones that probably saying that probably don't even own a gun, man.
You already know. Ain't never been in a fight. Ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight, man. You already know.
Don't even sweat that, man. Don't even sweat that, man. Yeah, man. Let that shit go, dog. You good people, dog. You straight, man.
Yeah. What you been, bro? What you buy? Don't you box? Cause I mean, when you be on here, you be
talking. I'm an amateur.
Yeah. What you fight at, like 154, 160?
Hell no. I fight at 189.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do a little bit. I'm looking at your pic. Yeah.
189, 6'4".
My bad.
Are you good?
Yeah.
I used to be that weight a long while back, but nah.
It's hard to keep that weight, ain't it, baby?
Hell no.
And nah. Well, nah, you still no. I'm saying, is it harder for you to that low weight to get at that low weight?
Yeah, because
when
I turn pro, I'll be turning pro at the end of this year. I was supposed to fight in at the Sugar Burt tournament, but hell, I was the only one in my division signed up. The other opponent, he didn't show, so that was like a waste of money. That was a fucking turnaround, and that shit was in Harlingen. That shit was in the Valley. You know where that's at, huh? Yeah, but other than that,
you said what?
That was in the Valley in Harlingen.
Okay.
Yeah, they had an amateur tournament out there, but hell, I was the only one. It was somebody else, but dude didn't show. So
you said in Nevada, like Las Vegas?
No, in the Valley.
Oh, in the Valley, like Brownsville, Brownsville.
Yeah, Harlingen. Harlingen to be exact.
Yeah, you out there deep in the ranch.
Yeah, that was a 4.5 hour drive for a fucking turnaround.
Yeah.
It was good sightseeing, but shit, that was a damn turnaround. But
what's up, Danny? Yeah.
When I turned pro, we fighting at 175. Hey, I walk around, it's like shit. 188, 194. You know what I'm saying? About the heaviest I get, 194, 195.
That's what I'm up, man. That's before I had thyroid problems, I was always like 155, 160, man. I was always slim and this, bro. With my, you got thyroid, it kills your metabolism and all that.
You can gain weight. Yeah, that thyroid, you can gain weight.
It ain't no fun. I got no thyroid. I got to take hormone medication the rest of my life. That shit a motherfucker, boy. That shit come with anxiety, hair loss, all that bitch ass shit, man. That shit be, but I deal with it though. My walk around weight that shit fluctuate to about, because I try to eat healthy and work. I'm about I weigh myself in my box about 185, bro, in my box. You know what I'm saying? Like about 5'9", 5'9" and a half.
Yeah.
I ain't tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average.
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah. That's what's
I think
up,
my
though.
old man was like 6'1", probably about 6'1". I ain't seen that old in like 30 years. I don't even know what the fuck he meant. But yeah, I think
my daddy was 6'3". My grandpa was 6'5".
How tall are you?
6'4".
Oh yeah, you got some height.
Yeah. But
what you
mama,
fight? You fight southpaw or orthodox?
Yeah, natural southpaw.
No, oh yeah.
Yeah.
What you is like 6, 7 and 0?
Nah, 11 and 2.
Oh yeah, that's good amateur record, boy. I see you, baby.
But see, I ain't scared of nothing, but that hurt me. I don't duck nothing. That shit hurt me. Cause both of my losses came at super heavyweight, fighting at over it's 203 now, but it was 201 plus at the time.
Yeah.
I fought one nigga, lost to a decision. I was 203. The other dude was like 267. And then that's the one I lost a decision. I ain't gonna lie, I gassed out in the end, but I thought I won first 2 rounds. But I lost that one. That's cool. And then the second one, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga knocked me out with an overhand right. I did not see that bitch coming.
Those are the ones.
I did not see that motherfucker coming. And another thing about my losses too.
Yeah.
I wasn't. You know how we, like, before a fight, you get nervous, you get the jitters and shit like that. I wasn't. I was just calm, overconfident like a motherfucker, and lost both of them. Every fight I won, nigga, I was nervous, anxious. I did not eat the night before the fight or the day of. I did not eat. I just went, weighed in, and shit. I stayed there. I didn't go back home. Nothing.
Yeah.
But that shit live, dog. Can't everybody do it?
I respect all y'all, man. I respect all y'all.
You understand? You know some niggas on the street that's like knockout artists. They got them hands, right?
Yeah.
That shit be funny because I have some partners that's on the street, like they got it. And I brought them to the gym with me.
Yeah.
Totally different world.
It's a totally different world. Know what I'm saying?
Totally different world.
Yeah. My grandpa had some amateur fights. He did. Now he died when he was 90. He died like 5 years ago. That boy was. Hey, he told me, man. He said once I had 1 or 2 amateur fights, because he'll tell me this day. And on the streets, he ain't lose. He said he won his amateur fight, but he told me, man, he's like, you think he said he had 1, because he used to tell me these old stories. He told me, man, once you get punched, keep getting punched. Like, hey, that boy said, I told you, man. He said, it ain't like it. The way it look on TV and these people think they can do it till they get up in there, bro. I'm telling you, that boxing a motherfucker is totally different, especially you coming from the streets. I already know, bro. I already know, man. That's why I respect these fighters, bro. People be talking this shit, man, and just be sitting on the couch. They don't know what it takes to, man, you got to be on that grind, man.
That shit humble you quick.
Yeah.
But also, like, preparing for a fight and shit, whether you win or lose, just that grind and getting ready for it. Like, as a fighter, you know what I'm saying? That's like preparing for war. You preparing for battle. You don't care whether you live or die, because that's the consequences that can happen inside that motherfucker.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then the sacrifices you making, you know what I'm saying? Let's say if you got a girlfriend or whatever, or you got kids or whatever, all the time that you spend with them ain't gonna be that much time when you in camp. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah, all that shit is on the line when you know what I'm saying, getting ready for a fight and when you go in there.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
But
When's your next fight?
Trying to get 2 for November. Trying to get 2 amateur fights for November. I don't know if I can because a couple of them filled up. But Nationals is in December. That's in Lubbock this year.
In Lubbock?
Yeah.
You said you got one in November?
Trying to.
Yeah.
Couple of shows they got in November that's going on.
You got an idea who they gonna put you up with, or you don't know that till
I ain't gonna lie to you. 89 is pretty loaded down here. Cause you got people, cause like they changed the weights, and you had people that was fighting at 78. Now it's 76.
Yeah.
So the ones at 78, they moving up to that 89, and it's pretty loaded. It's a whole bunch of talent up there, a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like when we turn pro, some gonna go to cruiser, some gonna go to light heavy, some gonna shit. Some can still make 68. Honestly, you go to that super middle.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then Texas boxing is it's a bunch of talent in Texas, man.
You already know, man. People sleep on this thing. They see they keep coming from Texas. I'm telling you, man.
It's a bunch of talent, man. That's the pros, the prospects too, man. It's a bunch of them, man. A whole lot. Oh, too many to name, honestly. Just Texas is on fire right now with boxing. It is.
Yeah, I know.
To think about it, and I might go on a limb by saying this.
Yeah.
It's probably more boxing prospects than football prospects.
God damn.
That's how much Texas boxing is on fire right now, for real. Dallas got a whole bunch of them. The whole Houston area got a bunch of them. San Antonio is
got
on fire right, man. On fire right, man.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of prospects, a whole bunch, men and women.
Better tell them, man. Motherfucker know that we need their hands down here, man.
Nah, listen, it's a live ass states. Not just bragging on Texas because I'm from there. I mean, Ohio is live.
I know what you're saying.
Florida is live. California is live.
California live. Yeah, they ain't boxing state. Philly, they got some Philly.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. New York. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
You want to know what's a sleeper to me? Georgia.
Georgia
got
Yeah.
There's some hitters out there in Georgia, man.
Where they coming out of? Where they coming? Some out of Atlanta or what?
Yeah, all over.
I know. They say, they ain't
state.
Another down south, man. Yep. Ain't Atlanta.
Ohio gonna keep them coming, and Michigan, they gonna keep them coming.
I know.
They gonna keep them coming.
I came down here when I was 4. I mean, I'm Texas, man. I'm Houston, Pass. I've been all over but I was born in Detroit. I was born in Michigan. But I'm Texas all the way. I came down here when I was like 5 years old. Like 5, about around that year, man. I was young. I was a baby, yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, because they ain't got that crunk gym, man. I've seen they got that, you know what I'm saying? You already know come out of there, man. Michigan, that shoulder roll, that, you know what I'm saying? Slick, you know what I'm saying? Michigan always got some fighters about there.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hearns, the Mayweathers.
Mayweather.
All
Shit,
of them.
Tony. Yeah, man.
Man, yeah.
Lights
James
out Tony. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Michigan got hell yeah.
Come on, man. Dealing with Manuel Stewart, all them boys, man. You know what I'm saying?
Your opinion, your opinion right now. Not United States. What's the best? What else is? What other country got it going on?
Beside the United States.
Yeah.
You might have to help me with that. What else is there besides what? The UK? Like
Mexico.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Mexico.
Even though, Puerto Rico is United States territory, they got it going on. Cuba.
Yeah. Cuba.
Cubans.
Them Cubans. Yeah, let me say that. The Cubans.
They got some amateurs, man. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't, I know I don't try to hate on the UK, but there's better boxers that come from somewhere than the UK, to me.
You know what I'm saying?
Cubans know how to fight. Cubans, man, they know how to box, man. What else? Puerto Rico too, huh?
Yeah, Ukrainians.
Yeah, Ukraine.
Man. Filipinos.
Yep.
Japan is making noise sports-wise too, man. I don't know if you watch, they got Japanese Monster, and then I don't know if you watched the FIBA shit this past summer. Their basketball team was pretty live, man. And I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't know they
man,
played
I
football
watch all
over there.
sports, man.
I know they play American
I didn't know
football.
that either. I didn't know that either.
Hell yeah. They got it going on, man.
Yeah.
Brazil produced good fighters, boxing and MMA. Who else? I'm snubbing somebody. Hell yeah, I'm snubbing somebody. Argentina? Fuck. Damn, I'm wrong as fuck.
Damn, they got some. It seems like I ain't seen too many, man, out of Brazil. They got some in Brazil? More in Brazil now?
Yeah, they got it just for the what's that? Conceição? They got it just for Stevenson is from Brazil, if I ain't mistaken.
Who?
They got it just for Shakur Stevenson.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah, he from Brazil. Another one too, man. I can't think of his name on top. Man, I'm wrong as fuck. Hey, what was Arturo Gotti from?
I should know this, man, and I don't.